I hear you all the way from Minnesota, man. Sounds clear. So it's Thursday, December 18th, 2025. Let's get busy proving the globe. I'll go first. I got nothing. Next. I said next. That's your cue to prove the globe. Whoever wants to, go ahead. We're waiting. Alrighty then. This has been Dead Air Dave. I think my job is done here. Y'all continue. Hello and welcome, Vice for Deputy. Never mind, he's gone. Anybody else new on here like to speak? Or not? Quickly look over the panel. Looks like a bunch of globe deniers. What's wrong with you guys?
Well, I would say no. I haven't seen any proof to deny. I mean, I'd like to see that proof sees first, and then I could be like, okay, well, sure, let's see how I react to that.
That's a good point, Chris. Crit, how you going to deny something that you haven't been able to see its existence in the first place? But anyway.
Yeah, I mean, show me this globe. Let me see it. Let's do a show and tell. They'll tell you you've denied it, but never show you what you've even denied.
Yeah, to use the worn out analogy of a poker game, it's like these globe lovers keep telling us about how they got the winning hand, but they never put it on the table, do they?
Yeah, after you call, I'm all in. I pushed all my chips across the table. So you got a royal flush, all right, all in, and then they fold. You're like, huh?
But first,
Sounds
they
like
want
you
to
were
talk about
bluffing.
their hand. They want to talk about their hand for a while, and then they'll fold. You know.
Yeah. Or talk about your shit. Talk your hand. Like you don't got the winning hand. I'm like, well, if that's the case, call I called. So, I mean, match the bet. Put your cards on the table. It's interesting. Like they say here, I got the winning hand. They bet. Then you call. So their money's already on the table. They say here, I got the winning hand. Here's my chips. No problem. I match your bet all in, and they fold. You're like, huh? Well, why'd you even bet in the first place then?
And a lot of them will literally throw all their chips around and turn over their chair and get up and leave the table. Like, all we do is ask for you to show the winning hand, man. What's going on here? I don't know.
Yeah, and they think they're cloaked. Like I can see the cards in their hand. They have like, a coupon for some store that closed like 6 months ago. They got like a draw two Uno card. Like they're like their membership to like the American Atheist Society. I go, dude, you don't even have cards. Those are useless. Okay. Even if I have like a 2-7 offsuit, at least I got the cards on the table to play the game. I don't know what you've got there.
So a quick shout out to anybody that may be listening to us right now. You believe in the globe. You were taught it in school just like the rest of us were. It's okay to believe it, but that's all it is, a belief. If you want to come in here and discuss it, this is the place to do it. Click the link, enter the Discord, talk to these guys.
This is the honey badger. Watch it run in slow motion. Pretty badass. Look, it runs all over the place. Whoa, watch out, says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit. If it's hungry, it's hungry. Ew, what's that in its mouth? Oh, it's got a cobra. Oh, it runs backwards. Now watch this. Look, a snake's up in the tree. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just and it eats snakes. Oh my god, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The honey badger is really pretty badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes. Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty. Oh, look, it's chasing things and eating them. The honey badgers have a fairly long body, but a distinctly thick set, broad shoulders, and their skin is loose, allowing them to move about freely. And they twist around. Now look, here's a house full of bees. You think the honey badger cares? It doesn't give a shit. It goes right into the house of bees to get some larvae. How disgusting is that? It eats larvae. Ew, that's so nasty. But look, the honey badger doesn't care. It's getting stung like 1,000 times. It doesn't give a shit. It's hungry. It doesn't care about being stung by bees. Nothing can stop the honey badger when it's hungry. Oh, what a crazy fuck. Look. Ew, it's eating larvae. That's disgusting. There it is, running in slow motion again. See? Now, what's interesting is that other animals like these birds here, they
Hey,
just like to
Rudd,
wait
what are we
around
doing here
until
learning
the
about
honey
the
badger's
honey
done
badger?
eating, and then it swoops in to
Who's
pick up the
playing there?
scraps. Says, you do all the work for us, honey badger, and we'll just eat whatever you find. How's that? What do you
Oh, is
say,
that
stupid?
White Knight?
Look at this bird. Thanks for the treat, stupid.
It's like
Hey,
crispy
come back
bacon
here,
is
says the honey
playing.
badger. Birds
Yeah.
don't care. And you know what? The jackals do it too. These little dogs. They're like, thanks, stupid. Thanks for the mouse. See you later. The honey badger does all the work while these other animals just...
Maybe the honey badger can
Yeah.
probe a globe somehow. There you go.
It might we could probably that might be copyrighted material.
It sounded like something from South Park or something.
Well, it wasn't. And also, honey badger don't care.
He don't care. Where do honey badgers live at? Do you know?
Are you asking whose work was that?
No, where do honey badgers naturally habitate? Where are they from? Just curious if you know. You can Google it real quick if you want to. Why are we talking about honey badgers? This is the flat earth room. We're looking for globe evidence. Anybody got any? Go ahead. Okay, well, if anyone cares, honey badgers live mostly across Africa, the Middle East, and parts of India.
Well done.
Okay,
You did a good Google.
Yeah, it was an excellent
job.
Google. Thank you.
Yeah.
They live in mountainous terrain up to 4,000 meters above sea level. Wonder what sea level is. Is it curved or is it level?
Sure. Hey, no, that's a great question. What do you think
I
sea
like the
level
way he
is?
asked the question, just like the Socratic method. The way it's like open-ended.
What do you think sea level is? What is that?
Me or him?
Go ahead, no thanks.
No.
I don't have a whole lot of time.
No, he ain't
No, I
got
was just
time for
commenting.
that.
I like the Socratic method that you're deploying here. Like, how would we discover what is level?
What is sea? What is sea level?
Yeah, what do you have an answer or a methodology? Like if we identify the sea as the body of water that that meets the beach, and then we define the beach as the land that is higher than the surface of the water that contains the water, and we define that as the sea, right? and then we determine all of that off of level being elevation, the elevation of the beach and the water, and the difference between those two changes in elevation. Have we discovered anything yet, Socrates?
Oh, I didn't know you were asking me. I thought we were sarcastically asking the other guy.
We might be.
You're asking
You want
me?
me to? Yes.
No, Socrates, you came in here with the Socratic method. Go ahead and continue with no thanks here. I have to bounce. Y'all have a good day though.
Oh,
Yeah.
you too. Bummer. Tough questions are tough times, I guess.
What do you think? You think we could discover anything through our definitions?
Oh, there is a definition. I mean, you could look it up if you want.
Yes, yeah, like mean sea, like the definition for mean sea level. But we're trying to go deeper.
Okay,
Like
cool.
mean sea level would be the average elevation of the water of the
Yeah,
sea.
we do live on an oblate spheroid Earth, so because of that, yes, there are differences in what you would call sea level.
I mean, how do you measure that? Like that's like the conclusion is the oblate spheroid, but how do you that's like some sort of supposition that's built upon prior suppositions. So what's the elevation? Is that the
Of
oblateness, the change in elevation
elevation of what?
of the
Your
sea?
question, you're not asking a you know, I sometimes use this example, like, what is the marriage status of my coffee mug?
What
It's
you had
kind of
mentioned, you said, well, we do live on an oblate spheroid, so
it's
there
kind of
will
a
be
fucked up
changes
question,
of the
right? Like
yeah,
my coffee mug probably shouldn't have a marriage status. Like my coffee mug is probably not divorced or never married or otherwise. It's
maybe
kind
it
of a
is, dude.
weird
I don't know. You
question.
probably have a lot of uses for your mouth, but right now, not one of them's not, you know,
Cool. All right.
With
elaborating
a
on
coffee
your
mug,
oblate
you mean?
spheroid.
I'm
Yeah,
just
he's
giving an
married to he's
example of a stupid question that's not relevant.
let's see if it is. That's what I'm saying. So you say it's an oblate spheroid, right? Like that's no problem, right? So you're saying that because there's changes in the level of the water, how would you, right? Now that's like that has some other definitions built in
No,
there. How would you
it doesn't.
measure
There's not a
the
change in the
change?
difference of level.
There's not.
No, no, you're misunderstanding because
Oh,
it requires a reference point. You know, when you take out a tape measure there and you measure something, there's like a starting point and an ending point. Usually, the starting point is your tape measure, and the ending point is the end of the tape measure.
very nice. What's
Typically,
the reference? What's the reference here in this situation?
well, we would want to talk about what your starting point is. If you want
Just
to tell, if you
any
want me
point
to
on the
tell you
surface
how
of. Oh,
you asked for me to give you a number about how far the ending point is, but let's talk about where the starting point is first, I guess.
I never did that.
You did. You asked me to tell you the difference in why I think that it's an oblate spheroid, which is obviously having different measures of the water level from the center of the earth. I
Okay,
think.
so what's the
And
where's
you should
maybe so
say
where's the reference?
because if you were in good faith argument right now, you would say you would just understand that I'm already strongmanning you right now and saying I think you mean from the center of the earth. I think.
Okay, that's your reference point.
I don't know. I'm asking you. What is your reference point?
I mean, it could be anywhere. It can be arbitrary. You can be standing in the air at the edge of a large body of water at rest, and then just begin right there. That can be your point. That could be your reference point. That could be your point where you begin. I'm asking you, what's the reference? You brought up the word reference. You said, well, there would be a change in the surface of the water in
I
relation
brought up
to
the
a
word.
reference, and then you
I
never
brought
really
up the
got to
word
the reference.
reference because, well, no, friend, it's because it is part of the scientific method. So if we're going to talk about it rationally and reasonably, like men, we should probably do it in a way that like we both could probably understand it.
You got a little whiskey in that coffee cup,
Which
bud?
which means there should be a reference point so we can both understand it. Do you understand?
I'm on board. So what are we going to use as a reference to then measure a change in elevation from that reference?
I already told you that I don't know what you mean, and I already gave you an opinion about what a smart one would be. You chose not to hear that, so it's your
I
choice.
must have missed it. Yeah, I must have missed it.
I called it the center of the Earth, the center of mass of the
All right,
Earth.
how did you reference it then? How did you point to it?
How do I point to it? It's
Yeah,
where
that's
gravity
reference. Like, hey,
goes.
that's what it means to reference something. So how did you reference? How did you point to it?
How do I point to it? It's where gravity goes.
So, all right, so point to it.
I'm pointing to it right now. Do you see me? Dumbass.
I missed that. You must have had something in your mouth that you want to be married to. I couldn't hear it. What was it? Say it again.
No, I called you a dumbass. I don't know if you heard that or not.
Yeah, I just said point to the thing that you're referencing. You're saying up and down. You're pointing to that up and down.
Well, you said point to it. I'm doing it. Do you see me do it?
No, just tell me what you're pointing at.
I'm pointing to it.
Yeah. All right. So now that you're pointing at it, tell me what it is that you're pointing at. It's not. I mean, this isn't a trick.
The center
Just
of
tell me what
mass
it
of
is.
the Earth. I'm pointing to the center of the mass of the Earth.
Okay. So you're pointing up and down. You're pointing down. Like,
I'm point. Well, why would you invent words like that? I
all right, you're
said
losing your shit, dude.
friend. You said point to it. I did. I'm dance monkey dance. I'm doing your dance. I'm doing your fucking stupid dance. I'm pointing to it. Do you not
And I
see?
point. All right. If that's true, then point with the other hand. No, point with both hands, and
No one
then
said
you kind of
anything
like
like
widen
up
your
or
legs.
down. I'm not. Why would you say anything like up or down? Why would you say that?
Put on a pretty dress, and then just jump around, and then videotape it. If you're
Cool.
gonna
Hold
do
on.
everything I
No.
say, then
Actually, no. I
go
got to
for it.
figure out. Hold on. Bear with me. It'll take me a second to figure out which of my dresses is prettiest. Hold on.
This is getting kind of cringe. Okay, let's get back on topic.
Wait. Anyone else?
This is about the honey badger guy earlier, right? Is that or a different person?
It's called a
I
honey
thought it was a
badger.
different person. It could be.
Oh, I just saw who was muted. Is that who was talking earlier about like? Is that you, Socrates, where you were upset by which way down is or putting dresses on?
No, neither of those. I was making fun of the person who said both of those words. I never said down and I never said dress. I was just making fun of that person.
Oh, okay. Let's see if Chris here is back on. I'm just playing a siren now.
Like I had hope for the Socrates guy because it's like, okay, Dave was bringing in the Socratic method, like asking him what his presuppositions rely upon, but he's just drunk in a dress, dancing like a monkey. I thought I really expected more from him.
Well, you can't get
Yep.
blood from a turnip. So I mean, you got somebody who isn't their worldview isn't based on logic or reason. So like you're asking them, hey, what logic and reason did you base your world on? They can't answer that because it wasn't based on logic and reason.
Sure.
It's something completely different, like some sort of faith-based belief system. They surrendering to powers of systems of power and authority. You got to ask them, how much like state institutional violence.
My
Does
favorite thing about the MAGA world these days is
that's
that
off topic. That's off topic.
it is so
Okay, you're off topic.
everything that you say
You're off topic. Mega That's a political thing. We don't talk about that. Okay, political identities
Mega.
are irrelevant.
Mega is like something from like a Sony Genesis, Sega.
Yeah, like whatever that make America great again or
PlayStation.
make atheism great again. That is a different topic. That is not for this channel. We're
Cool.
talking about objective reality here, not
Yeah.
people's political identity.
And while I do have the objective truth, and I said concretely
For you
what
only, your objective
for me,
truth is internal. An
you don't like
internal-
it. You don't
I
like
don't
it,
even
and
know what it
therefore you
is.
say, and therefore
I
you said that
can't
I don't
like
have
or
one. Well, and therefore you said I don't have one. I mean, I
I
clearly do.
can't like or dislike it
I've even
because you're
already told it
unable
to.
to articulate it.
I've even already told it to you twice. You just don't remember. Well, or maybe you don't like it, and therefore
Yeah.
you don't remember. I don't know. It's not your fault.
I can't like or dislike it because you're unable or unwilling.
I've
to
told it to you
articulate
twice. I've already told it to you twice. I've been here for, I don't know, 40 minutes. I've told it to you twice. You don't like it, so that's why you don't remember me
I
telling it
can't
to you
like or
twice.
dislike it because you haven't said it.
I've told it to you twice
We'll
already.
say it again then.
Do you-
Anything worth saying is worth saying again.
I'll explicitly answer your question. Please answer
I'm
or
not.
ask your question.
I haven't asked you anything.
Ask any question. I'll answer it.
I
Ask
won't.
any.
Okay, you can
Say-
know. Write this down. Objective
Go ahead.
reality. I will never ask you anything because A, you don't know anything, so it's
I do.
pointless in wasting my breath.
I know everything. I know everything, and I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you about what it is.
You don't
So,
know.
what is your question?
I will never ask you anything. You don't know anything. Why would I waste
do.
time asking you something when you don't know it? Even in
I do. I've
if I
told you
tried
many
to
times
ask
that I do, and you just have no questions that are cool. So, like, and I'm saying, hey,
I will
find
never write this down.
find any question, find any question, and I'm going to answer it for you.
I will never ask you anything.
I have the objective truth, and I know it. So
Yeah.
you ask a question, and
will
I'm going to tell it to
never
you.
ask you anything. You don't know anything.
I do. It's just not religious or God related, and you don't like that. So there we are.
There it is. Now I know not to ask you anything. You don't know anything.
I know all of the things. They just don't relate to God, and they're not religious, and you don't like that.
Therefore, I know not to ask you anything, even internally.
Cool.
In your
I know all
internal
of the
world,
I know every single answer to all of the things.
you
You
haven't
go ahead and ask me the question, and I will answer it.
I'm not going to ask you anything. You don't know anything.
I do. It's just not related to God, and you don't like that. You're
Therefore,
butthurt about that.
by your own worldview, you have reasons why I wouldn't ask you anything. Then you tell me to ask you something internally. I wouldn't ask you anything because you think the only answers I'm looking for are God and country.
No, I think you're looking for answers about a whole manner of different things.
And what's after that?
And you refuse to ask them, and I will answer all of your questions because I know that they're not related to God, though, and you don't like that.
Therefore, keep it going. Follow your logic. Therefore, you know that I will never ask you anything. Internally, your internal worldview, you have an answer. So you could use my answer or your own answer to come to exactly the same conclusion. I will not ask you anything, and no one else will ask you anything either. This is like the third speaker that's tried to get you to at least understand your own answers.
My own answers of what? What you're talking out your ass. I told you I have all of the answers that I ever will need ever. And they come and they're not religious and they don't relate to God, and you don't like that.
Therefore,
and that's okay. I don't think you're a bad person. I want to be friends with you.
Okay, therefore, I will never ask you anything.
Cool. Then don't.
A, you don't know anything, and B, any answer I ask you, you'll instantly frame it as some sort of God and country question for which you don't have an answer anyway.
I wish that you find all of the answers you ever need. I wish that for you.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'm
go ahead.
praying. I'm praying for you. In fact,
you can do that.
I'm praying that you find
it's
your
wasted
answers that you need.
It's wasted time and energy, but you can do that. You can do that all you want. Yeah, Drace, you got it perfect. This guy's the opposite of the Socratic method. The more questions he asks, the more confused he gets. It's like the
No,
exact
you just
relationship.
you just don't like that people are not religious, and
I
they're
guess what
sometimes actually really stubborn about it. That's me. I'm a stubborn,
why
non-religious guy.
why are we discussing about flat Earth?
Yeah, let's do it. What is that? What's flat Earth?
Like
Flat
why
Earth
are
is
we
a religion.
why are we discussing flat Earth?
Yeah,
Why?
what is it? What is flat Earth? Flat Earth is what?
Flat Earth, like it's flat. Everybody thinks
Okay,
of
so
Earth
what's
as flat.
flat? What is that? Is that a disk in space?
Oh my god. Can you not imagine what flat is?
No, I'm asking you. I'm trying to. You said, "Hey, let's discuss
No,
flat Earth."
I'm asking
Sure, let's
everybody
discuss
why
that.
are we
What is
discussing
that?
flat Earth?
What is that topic? What is a flat Earth? What is that?
I'm asking you, why are we
Well, no,
discussing
you
flat
said you wanted to discuss the topic, and you said what
No,
topic
I
you
did
want to
not. I
discuss.
did not want to. I'm asking you guys, why are we discussing flat Earth? Why?
Why?
Yes.
You want to know why to discuss flat Earth?
Yes.
Because it cuts right into the heart of
What?
understanding. Look at the what he did it.
That's so
The topic.
irrelevant.
This is a reoccurring. Like I wish Radwin was here right
That
now.
is so
Another
irrelevant,
what?
Chris.
This is a reoccurring theme today where people just blurt out what.
No,
It's like the eighth
to
speaker
cut
so
the
far this
heart. What
morning
the
who
fuck are
just
you
blurt.
talking about?
I even
Okay.
changed the title. Look at here. You could go back. Like this is hours ago. I just randomly changed the subtitle for the channel to. It's like one person after another.
No, I'm not. I'm not hating. It's just like, or I'm not trying to like. I'm not trying to disrespect like the platform of
Disrespecting
this.
again.
I'm not trying to disrespect this platform of this channel. I'm just asking, why are we discussing flat Earth where
Okay, here it is.
it's
The answer
irrelevant?
again, because it goes right to the heart of epistemology.
But heart.
How about the core? Does the core work for you? If I use the word core,
If it's flat Earth, why does it have a core?
it's the core of. You asked why.
Yeah, why? Like,
Okay,
why does it have
now
a
this
core
is why.
if it's flat
Okay,
Earth?
it goes
If
right
there's a
to the
flat Earth, then
core,
there's
the
no
center,
core. There's no core.
baseline principles. Does somebody even know what the word flat is? Is that word an adjective? Is it a noun? Is it a verb?
Oh
Is
my.
the word earth? Is that a noun?
Well,
When
it's
you
a
get
common
people
word. It's a
sitting here
flat,
talking about a
like
flat or a
a
noun
flat Earth.
a shape.
Like
They've walked
if it's a
themselves
disc,
into
you know what a
a
disc
disc.
is,
So a
right?
flat is a disc now.
Okay, then that's
Those
the
words are the
definition of
same
flat.
thing.
That
If
is
I
the
say flat,
well,
that is the same
that's the
thing as a disc.
definition of flat.
A
You know what I'm
disc.
saying?
So
Well,
you show someone the disc,
well,
like a floppy
the
disk.
flat Earth Society
So
confirm
floppy
not
disk
Flat
is
Earth
the same
Society
thing as saying
claims,
disc
not confirmed. Sorry,
or flat.
claims. Flat Earth Society claims that the Earth is a
Okay, wait,
firmament.
hold on.
You know what a
Pump the
firmament is,
brakes.
right? It's
Look at
a
the rules
firm,
here. We say
stationary,
right from the very
flat
beginning,
land
this is not the Flat Earth
with
Society.
with a dome.
Wait, hold on, dude.
Well, no,
This is
well,
important. It's important
this
to
is
be
the
able to
Flat
read
Earth
words.
Society because it's a
No, this
Flat
is
Earth
not the
channel.
Flat Earth Society.
No,
Not.
but it is a 24/7 Flat Earth
But not the Flat
Society
Earth Society. Right
or
there,
whatever.
the pinned comments. It says
No.
this is not where we are
You're
not
not. You're
not
not.
not the
You're
Flat
not
Earth
hearing me
Society.
out here. You're not hearing me out here.
No, you're not hearing us. We said right here. We got
No.
a
What
pinned
do you mean
comment.
us?
A
You're
pinned
the only
comment
one
right
talking.
here. This
You're
is
the only one.
not
No.
the
You're the
Flat
only
Earth
one talking.
Society.
Yo,
It's
listen.
not. It's not that.
Listen.
So this is
Listen. The
not that.
people that believe. The
Not
people
a
that
belief
believe
either.
flat Earth is
Yeah,
a
not
firmament.
a belief either.
It's a firmament, a flat land with no
No, not there.
core.
Right here.
With no core.
Look at No, right here.
where the water goes out and about on the edges of the land, or they
Right there.
believe that
Here,
the
wait, hold on.
ice there's an ice
J4.
wall Antarctica.
Don't worry about any of that right
No,
there.
no, no,
Read
no,
this
no,
right here.
no, no. Listen, listen.
Read the highlighted portion right
And
there.
the
Just read that
atmosphere
highlighted.
of the flat
This will
Earth
clear it up.
or the
This
land
will clear it
is
up for
a
you.
dome.
Read the
That's
highlighted portion right there. What's that highlighted portion say?
no.
The pinned comment. This was pinned like a year ago,
I'm not reading that.
almost a year ago to the like December
No,
2024,
no.
and even
You're
going
not
back
hearing
farther
right.
than that.
You're not hearing
So
right.
what does that comment say right there? The pinned. What this is? What? What is this?
You already question what a
What is
flat
this?
Earth is. Like what?
What is
You
this?
don't even know what
This
flat
is what?
means. Is
What is this?
a flat
This
Earth
is
like a flat surface?
this is what? This is
Are you
read that right
fucking
there. Are
high,
you able
dude?
to
Like,
read?
are you brain dead?
What does that say right
That's
there?
crazy.
This says what? This
I'm
is
not reading
not
that shit.
the Flat Earth Society. It's not that. This is not the Flat Earth Society.
Flat Earth Society, flat believers, flat Earth believers,
Not that.
same shit.
No,
It's
it's
the
not
same thing.
that. This is not
It's the
that.
same thing.
No,
It's the
this is
same thing.
not. No, not.
It's the same thing.
It's not that.
Man, you guys are cancer.
No, that's not that either.
Oh man, this is cancer, bro.
No, it's not that either. We tell you what we're doing here. Right
Is
there.
anybody here talk like other than this guy?
Well, you probably will end up with me because you're so freaked out and triggered
I'm
over
not
a not
freaked
that.
out. You don't have any conclusion that supports your critic.
Okay, therefore, why would you ask for it then?
I'm asking because I want to know everybody's here's opinion, not just one person.
Okay, so you say I don't have any conclusions that match my
No.
opinions.
You're
Don't
you're
ask
asking
for it
you're
then.
asking a question
Try to
that's already so
maintain
obvious. What is a
a
flat?
logical,
What's flat
consistent
means? Like
worldview.
it's
Try
flat.
to maintain that. If
What
you
the fuck is
know
flat?
I
If you
don't have any
if you
conclusions for
if
my
you say if you
ideas,
s-
don't
if
ask
there's
for
any
it
other definition of
because you'll
flat mean,
contradict
what the
yourself.
fuck are you on? Like what are
You'll
you
instantly
on?
contradict yourself as soon
Like
as you ask me for
if
something
if
you
if
think
you
I
think
don't have.
so
You'll
so
contradict.
you're saying
Dude, you'll contradict
there's
yourself.
another way of like there's describing a flat like tire
You
flat.
will contradict
What
if
else?
you say that.
Like no air,
Don't
flat.
contradict yourself.
No, I'm not trying to contradict
Okay,
myself.
so
You're
you
you're
said that
criticizing. No,
I
no, no, no.
don't
You're
have any
criticizing.
conclusions.
You're criticizing a topic you don't even know what the fuck to talk about. You're just like
You
you're
just
just
said
reflecting your own question towards
you
a
just said I
person
don't
that is
have
like
any conclusions.
asking you that needs
Okay,
you that
I
needs an
don't have it.
explanation, but you're
Go
not
with
saying
that.
an explanation.
Okay, go with it. I don't have any conclusions to match my
Then
I don't have any
then
okay.
then
So don't ask
this
for it.
flat Earth channel is irrelevant. It should be deleted.
Okay, go with that then. Write that down.
Yep. I know this guy's voice. I've watched. So I think you're.
Go with it. So write that down in the books.
There
This channel
you
should
go.
be deleted. Now, what
I
do
just
you
slapped.
do next?
I just gave you speechless speech. You know,
Yeah, what do you do next?
checkmate,
You want
bitch.
this channel gone. Do you stick around
It's
and
not. It's,
still maintain the channel, or do you do
if you're the
something
only one who's
other than
talking
that?
in this channel, like what the fuck? Like give
Which
me an
one is it,
example
dude?
of a flat
Try
Earth.
to maintain
Give me an
some
example.
kind of
Give me a
logical
concrete
framework here.
example of a flat Earth.
This channel, you don't want this channel here. This channel should be deleted. What do you do next? You, not me. You. You think this. Your conclusion.
My
Your
conclusion.
conclusion.
You guys need to go outside
Okay.
and
And
actual build a fucking
therefore,
public
okay.
spaceship
Okay,
that
then.
people can fucking ride a
Okay.
shuttle. All you
And
guys
then
do
what?
is stop fucking yapping
Okay,
because
then
we
what?
can fucking do it as a whole team.
Okay,
That
go do it.
we don't need fucking NASA. We don't need the government.
Okay.
We can build our own shit.
Then do it.
And then we identify the surface of planet Earth, if it's rounded or if
Okay.
it's flat. And we will, and
Go
then,
do it.
and the
Okay, go-
public will,
Okay, go do it.
the public can witness that, not just fucking billionaires and wealthy bullshit or Hollywood fucking
And go.
Katy Perry bullshit. No.
Go-
The people will witness the truth, and we can make it happen.
Okay,
That's my
go do it.
conclusion. Fucking delete this fucking channel. This is
Okay.
irrelevant, and we can do it alone.
Go do
Stop
it.
fucking yapping, and then
All right.
fucking do your fucking job. Do
Okay,
your
go do it.
fucking role, and we will tell the truth.
Yeah, good
Okay,
luck
go
with
do
that.
it.
You got to go higher than Katy Perry,
Exactly.
though. She
Then
didn't go
yap
high enough to
and
see the
talk
Earth curve,
and
according to
converse.
witnesses
Just talk to
and
your
the math.
Dude, you're
So
talking
keep
right over
yapping,
Grace. What the hell's wrong
keep
with you?
imagining, keep whatever
it's
the
just
fuck you
working
guys
out.
are doing until your time ends and
Okay.
nothing happens, because all you guys are fucking talks. Nothing happens. Talk.
You okay,
yap,
dude?
yap.
Listen, I do care about
Yeah.
you. Settle down.
Bitch ass. Oh, we're gonna wait for NASA to do all the job. No, the people are not gonna wait anymore.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Well, thank you. I don't need you.
I do feel a little inspired by your speech. It wasn't really didn't have any like real directives, but I do feel pumped up. A little bit pumped
What
up.
do you need? What do you need a direction for? A direction is us building it. That is your direction.
No, it's
I don't
not
even know what
our
we're building.
direction.
It's just-
That's your imperative, and you can do that if you
There
like.
is no direction. Us building it is the direction already. That is your.
No,
that
stop
is
being
the objective
delusional.
and
There's no
assignment.
us.
Yapping,
There's no us.
yapping
There's
is
just
not
you,
building it.
little
It's
man.
building in your head.
It's
Yes.
just you and your
And
idea. You're welcome to try to make it happen.
Listen. The more we yap, someone's gonna build it. Someone's gonna prove everything is wrong, and then you guys are gonna fucking criticize it, and then nothing.
This guy needs a
It doesn't
wellness
really.
check, I think.
Yeah, you need to relax a little bit. Take a breather. Like appealing to some imaginary thing that's gonna happen in imaginary future is not actually relevant and doesn't actually help you.
Well, because everybody here just talk, nothing happens without any approval, without any funding, without any people, without any builders. All talk, bro.
You can just measure the surface, bro.
Somebody just gotta push this, bro. Someone
No,
just need to push it.
no, you can do
And
what
us.
you want. We tell you to go check the surface.
Oh, sure. Check the surface. Fucking, you are not allowed. You're not authorized by NASA. You're not authorized by the admins. Who are you?
Well, you don't need authorization to check the surface.
NASA is a public space shuttle, and it's a private, and it became private.
No, actually not. It's a government agency.
Yes, it's a space shuttle. Shuttle is a private vehicle. You go to the bus, it's a shuttle bus. You go to
Bro,
the school,
yeah, I'm
it's a
sorry,
school
but
shuttle.
this is
It's a
incoherent
public.
nonsense.
It's a public.
Somebody wants to talk to him. I'm not gonna talk to him. He's
Yeah.
conversation.
This is glorious.
A public bus. All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's like NASA's now public. It's not like a private organization or an independent agency. It's like everyone owns it.
I don't know what he was saying, dude. He's just like, you want to get on a bus? Get on a bus. Your bicycles, you pedal them. You walk, and you can walk. I don't know what he's saying.
I'm doing the Globers a favor by muting him.
Yeah. Okay. So someone else new, or someone jumped in there for a second?
I'm gonna go back to Socrates, see if he's.
What about this
reasonable
vintage
now.
cat? Oh,
Yo, that is so funny. Somebody asked me, "Is that a deep fake?" It's Elon Musk saying, "My rocket hit the firmament, guys. There's no Mars. Space is fake and gay." It's funny.
Yeah, Musk is kind of known for like putting stuff out there to like rage bait, and he's also
No,
known for having
I
some
made it,
severe,
bro. I made it. You can
some
see in the
severe
side chat.
drug problems. Like, I don't know if you know this, but he's banned from posting on social media. He's got to run his stuff through lawyers before it gets posted. He did like a couple of years ago. He did a belligerent ketamine alcohol fueled meltdown about short selling Tesla that cost people their jobs because then people dumped the stock and they lost a bunch of money and they got fired. They got basically like had to get let go. And then they said, "Hey, why is the boss allowed to be like do this and cost people their jobs?" So then part of the settlement was that he can't post anymore. So when you see Elon posting stuff, it's not
about his
him.
you're giving a partial truth. You're not wrong, but it's also a partial truth. He can't. He has lawyers that will regulate his postings that could possibly get him in trouble with the SEC.
Well, there you go. So now you
There
know
you
that
go.
when you see something from Elon, you can basically expect it's some sort of ketamine fueled freak out or something along those lines. Or it could be a deep fake, but it's really hard to tell. That's how good this stuff is getting, that real Elon or deep fake Elon are both ketamine brain induced psychosis the same. They're really the same.
All right, I got another one for you. It's Donald Trump. He's saying, or what did I do? I told him to say, "Oh yeah, we're making the Earth flat again, folks. 100% flat." I went up and saw it. That's a good one.
Yeah, I mean it's good because those you should post those in those like right wing channels because the right wing channels, they love their space age. I mean, when they talk about make America great again, they're talking about the space age, the Nixon area space era. That's when they view America as a high watermark. This American exceptionalism, American boots on the ground. America is 60 years ahead of all other nations.
Why would
So
you pin that on Nixon? I mean, Nixon did some fine things for NASA, sure, but I mean,
Nixon's a whole kit and caboodle. The whole
you
thing.
wouldn't say, but I'm just saying you wouldn't say Kennedy era. Like you said the Nixon era.
Nixon era,
which
yeah.
is
Yeah, because Nixon
you
started
wouldn't say
NASA.
the Kennedy era.
No, it's Nixon. So you had Nixon started NASA as the vice president under Eisenhower. So then
No,
Eisenhower then warned
I think
the
you're
public.
misremembering your NASA.
No, not at all. Yeah,
Okay.
this is Eisenhower signs NASA into law based on stuff that his vice president did, Richard Nixon. Then Richard Nixon loses the election to Kennedy, and then Kennedy gets assassinated, and then Richard Nixon then squeaks in the office. The whole
Yeah.
story, all of
Curious.
man's
Curious.
spaceflight is fully
I think
contained within Nixon.
you're gonna want
As
you're
soon
gonna
as
go.
Nixon
You're
leaves
gonna want to
office,
go back to your
the
YouTube
Apollo
and
program ends
from,
immediately.
I'm sorry to
From
interrupt you, and
the whole
I
thing.
am. I'm doing an
Yeah.
interruption. I'm sorry, but
Yeah.
you're gonna want to go back to
The
your
whole
YouTube
thing.
and watch that Kennedy speech at Rice University.
Yeah, it was irrelevant.
We're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna go to the moon and the other things
And
because they're difficult, and
nothing
we'll do
happened.
all of the difficult things.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Actually, kind of sounded a little Trumpian, didn't it?
It's a little lip service that didn't really mean anything until Nixon takes office, and then the Apollo program exponentially increases its funding. At the same time, intercontinental nuclear missiles become a thing. And as soon as they get their missiles, the space program abruptly ends, along with Nixon getting removed from office.
There was exactly zero reasons to be in space. There was no reasons to do this. NASA was nothing. NASA was nothing more than a missile program.
Yeah,
we wanted ICBMs.
You just debunked Kennedy because Kennedy said you do it because it's hard, not because it's easy. So now you took away the main reason for why you thought.
Because we want ICBMs. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want ICBMs?
any rational human being would be like, yeah, ICBMs are like that's psychopathic levels of violence, destruction on a scale unimaginable.
In a way, I think we both agreed with each other, and we don't really know it.
I would say no. I don't agree with you.
Okay, cool. Good to fine. Good to meet you in the middle. Great. That's cool. Always finding reasonable people here on Discord.
Yeah, because I would say my first step is always offer no and see how they respond. If somebody doesn't understand the word no, which means the same word in like 80 languages, the word no is also no.
Cool.
So
All right.
if
No.
somebody is unable to
Good.
understand no, and then they turn on the hard sell and start calling you unreasonable, then I know. Like
No, I
that
was
they
just
are
trying to give you I was trying to give
no.
you a little bit of a truth, and you're not going to accept that, and that's cool.
So no,
I'm
yeah,
not
no,
gonna
thank you.
I'm not coming at you, man, my friend. Like
Yeah, I get it. No, thank
you
you.
you said no, and I respect it.
Okay,
I
well,
can
there
go
you
away.
go. All right. Hey, J4, man, you're spazzing out, dude.
J4.
People can build it. We build the EQ and ride the ray. The fuck is this?
I don't either. I also don't know.
We don't need metal or gas combustion to go to space. The people can build it. We can build the EQ and ride the ray.
I think maybe he might or they might be saying something about nucleothermal expansion of xenon gas.
Oh, but that's
That's
gas.
also like
Like,
that's a really stretch. That's a stretch on my end.
Do you ever hear
it's
about the
still
space
gas.
catapult?
Yeah. Spin launch. Spin launch? What are they called? Spin launch. Something like that.
What does he mean by EQ?
But no one acts. All right. I mean, action takes capital. How much money do you have, friend?
We're not just yapping here. I'm writing my scientific papers, making my music. We're all creating different things, working on different avenues. This is just a place where we can come together and talk about these things.
I got $38. Um, pardon me for not making big actions.
Yeah, people are in different places in their lives and can do different amounts of things. We're not a unified coalition with like a CEO and a financier or we're just independent people.
No money needed. Cool.
Yeah, bro, we'll just astral project to space.
It's gonna take a bunch of sheets timed together, and we're gonna make a spaceship out of that. Apparently,
Somebody mentioned spin launch, and that's actually kind of a sexy idea. Not on here on Earth, but like spin launch on the moon. That's kind of really cool.
yeah, it's a really interesting idea. Would save a lot of fuel.
Is he still talking about going to space? We don't need to go to space. There's no fucking space, bro. There's a flat fucking ground you can walk on and look at and
Oh my
measure.
god, I forgot. I forgot. I am okay. I'm in a flat Earth place. I forgot if I was in a flat Earth place. So I mean, it's fascinating that sometimes the discussion will evolve into actual astronomy and real life discussions of like things that are real, and then I get slammed back down to our flat Earth as
Well,
a whore
it's not technically
when someone's
real.
like,
Like,
"Oh, never mind, gravity is not a thing, and there's a firmament."
yeah, well, it's technically not real. It's a theoretical idea that's very interesting.
Hey, I don't know who J4 is, but I feel for a person who's muted. I often am muted here. My voice is often suppressed. Let's
Yeah, but you see how
let's
he's in the
unmute J4.
text? No. You see how he's in the
Okay,
text? That would just corrupt the airwaves.
sure, but you think that about me a lot, or someone does. I don't know who's doing the muting.
No, sometimes people get muted because there's not other new people, and we want to talk to the new people rather than the other people we've been talking to for a long time. And so we have like internal like rules. We should be trying to talk to new people and let them understand where our position is, and not just be rehashing it with the same people over and over again, because
Mhm.
it gets old, and it kind of pushes new people away because uh, you're just hearing the same thing going in circles.
Boy, I would say the same about the flat Earth discussion in general, but I understand that you would have that problem. I can understand that.
Yeah, like it is a problem because we of course have to talk about this. We have to start from the beginning with every new person, so it becomes very repetitive.
Hmm.
It piles on when you got like repeat customers who we've already told this thing, and now he's asking the same question again, and trying to be obstinate and trying to like uh,
That is a little annoying. I
disrupt
mean,
our ability to
I'm
talk to
just
new
saying,
people.
I'm sometimes this annoying guy in chat, being like, "Unmute me, you're being stupid," because sometimes people are. But
Oh
this
yeah.
is a level of annoying that I don't condone. J4, I don't condone how annoying you are.
What's interesting to me is like nowadays in other servers, like pretty much anywhere I go to talk about flat Earth, people will just be like, "Yeah, bro, you're right. Like we cannot know for sure." And now I'm like, "What the fuck? Like, there's no one left to argue."
Sure, I get that too. I mean, that's a weird way to think about it, I think, but like, you might want to mute your server in a way that you just like drag out your interactions with possible people that could possibly interact. Because at some point, there's going to be, in my opinion, a dirge of supporters. I think that there's eventually going to be no one that thinks that this is viable as a like a thought process.
Well, you can believe that.
I
Just
think
as
that
I will, just as
I
I
know
will
that you don't.
believe that,
Yeah.
just as I will believe that in the end, once people return back to logic and empirical thinking, everybody will consider the globe to have been the dumbest idea ever.
No, and I know that we disagree on that, but what I want to say is I sympathize because, in my opinion, you're going to have there's only so much fluid in the funnel. Uh, Eventually, that funnel is going to empty. So why not
No, not
slow the
really.
funnel? You should
You
slow the
got to
funnel
think.
down.
Yeah, what we're dealing with is every year, newly programmed globers arrive on the scene, fresh from school, and so it's not like we're ever running out of Globers to deal with, and our the conversion rate is Globers turn into flat earthers. Those that believe flat earthers can be converted back to Globers because their belief is very shaky. It's just a belief in a different dude instead of the first
I
dude.
was
But when you're
really
dealing with
interested for you
a
to
flat
finish
earther who
that
actually
phrase, though.
goes out and tests these things and understands these concepts on a deeper level, they're never going back.
I was really interested for you to finish that phrase, though, because I think at a moment you were about to put like some number to this mechanism. You were saying something like Globers can become flat earthers at a rate of, and maybe I'm
Yeah,
making it up, but like,
yeah.
would you put a
I
number there?
don't have the exact numbers. I just know that from experience of being in this arena for 10 years, people who truly understand the intricacies of the arguments and the logic, they never go back. The only people who ever have gone back are people who have very flimsy basis for belief in this. And so, of course, it's easy to shake their faith and they just go back to believing the other thing because that's what's comfortable. That's what they're told to believe.
Okay. Can I ask? I mean, this is kind of a really tricky question because there's a phrase called moving the goalposts. So I'm going to be cautious to like not do that. But my question would be for you: what is a proof positive experiment? Like, what would be your like if if I showed you a thing, if we experienced together something, and my question for you is, what is that thing? That you would say, "Oh my goodness, I was wrong about the flat Earth. It is a globe."
Yeah,
What would that thing be? If you
no
understand my
problem.
question.
No problem. There's a measure of the surface curvature. I wrote a 120-page optical framework, which basically falsifies most of the globe claims concerning the horizon and puts it into a mathematical form. And the problem is
Okay.
when you
Can
look
I
at the
read it?
horizon and you try to claim that like Earth curve is
Is
the
it in
cause
like
of a lot of these things.
a Google Drive or like a Wikipedia
I can
page,
give
or
it to
like
you a PDF if you like.
I would like to
It's
do that right now? Actually, can I read that
yeah, I'll
before
send
we
it to you.
talk more? Okay. I mean, you can keep talking if you like to, but I do want to understand what you mean, so I'm going to try to read what you mean.
Yeah, I'm just getting it. Yeah, it's something I've been writing these couple of days, just trying to put into sort of a scientific paper the things that we've discovered over the last few years.
Mm.
It's not by any means fully complete, but it's complete enough that that I don't see any error in it. If you can see errors in it, please let me know. We can talk about it. And
You just took a step that I was going to criticize you on. Like the really nice and interesting part about scientific papers is peer review.
I've reviewed a lot of these guys' stuff. Looks pretty good.
Okay.
yeah, like I have this available on our servers in our back channels for guys to read and review and tell me if there's any issues. I would love it if you personally gave me any issues you find with it. Um, I'm not telling people this is
Yeah.
true, but as you can read when you go through it, we're basically just reconstructing it
And
from
I'm
first principles and not
first principles.
going in,
You're right.
yeah,
That
and
was
not
what
going in circles.
I was going to be saying something like that. I'm going to come at it from first principles. I'm not going to come at it from any kind of way of like malice. I'm not going to try to figure out how to trash your paper on purpose.
Oh,
You
feel
know, I
free.
like.
Feel free if you find an issue. Feel free to be as critical. I've been using all the LLMs to try to find issues, so feel free.
Mhm.
there's a bunch of stuff that I want to add to it, such as like the pictures and evidence of different tests. But as it stands, it's more like a framework for people to both falsify or so they can falsify my framework, or so that they can confirm it, or and in so doing falsifying the ad hoc excuse that the Globers use to try to excuse why they see too far.
Hmm. Okay.
Well,
I think I
you
mean I
to,
guess I had to become your friend to do this, so I guess you're welcome.
what would it take for
uh,
you guys to say, "Man, I was wrong. The Earth is flat."
Hello. It's good.
that was more or less my question. So are you asking my question about me to me?
Yeah.
From
I'm asking it now. You were asking Drace. I was talking to you now.
Yeah, okay. What would it take for me to think, oh my goodness, the Earth is flat?
Yeah.
Um, um, Boy, I mean that's both a fascinating question, a really good question, to be honest. Like a really um, you're doing well at debate school, as it were. Um, what would it take for me to think that there was a flat Earth? All of the evidence that I've seen for a globe Earth would have to disappear. So, like, that's my first premises. I would have to have disappeared all of the rest of the evidence that there is. What would I expect? I guess.
No. Yeah.
Uh,
No. What does it take for you to just go, "Oh shit, I was wrong. The Earth is flat"?
what would I expect? I guess like an army, like some some like social, news program that is down there at the South Pole at the wall that we are supposedly not able to go to, and like to see some news about it. I'd love to see some eyewitness news about like how we're not able to get to the South Pole. It'd be really cool to see like some like terrorist or whatever try to get to the South Pole and be shot dead or something. That'd be fun.
That's what it takes for you to think you live on a flat Earth. Somebody needs to be shot at the South Pole. That's
No, I
interesting.
mean it's really, I mean it's really stupid and silly to think that that would ever be true in any case. So I'm trying to give you like a really like movie kind of
Oh, I want to know what it takes for you to say,
high
"Oh, I was wrong. The Earth
high
is."
drama. Well,
You
high, I would say
well, I
something
saw
high
it
drama.
on CNN, high drama, where they said there was 50 people getting shot and shooting at other people and all this other. That would mean the Earth is flat.
I'm there's no evidence for any of this. So I'm trying to figure out like what would be interesting for you to hear. I'm placating to you. Do you know the word placate?
No, I just want to hear what you need to know that you made a mistake.
What would I need to I told you two different facts. Fact number 1, all of the evidence that I have currently right now for a globe Earth, and there is, I don't know, mountains of it, pardon the pun.
Right. Well, just post one for me so I can get started.
Sure. But I'm answering your question. Let me answer your question very succinctly. Answer the first. All of the evidence that I currently have for a globe Earth would need to disappear somehow. Answer the second. I don't know. Show me a guy getting shot at the wall that you can't cross.
All right, so we'll forget about the wall because only Globers believe there's a wall surrounding us. So
The
as for your first
Glovers?
one, go ahead and start presenting your first evidence, and then we'll just shoot them all down the way you want them, so we can take them apart, and then you'll be a flat earther. Got no wall to deal with, and we can just go ahead and take your evidence apart.
I don't owe that to you.
Present that first one. You said you got a mountain. Just present
I
one.
don't I don't owe that
One,
to you,
one
and
piece,
you're
of,
not gonna.
of
No,
evidence
I
that
mean,
said that the Earth is
fucking.
at the Round is
I'm
curving
gonna.
in ball shape.
I don't owe that. I physically actually will take money dollars. If you want me to do that, I'll give you my my Venmo. But I don't owe that to you right now, and I'm not going to do it.
Oh, did
You
you
can
want
also
to make?
you
Hilarious.
can
That's
ban me if you
hilarious.
want.
You
I mean,
want to make
I'm just here to.
a wager
I'm here
on
to
it?
listen, friend. I'm here to listen and learn, dipshit. I'm not here to like educate you. It's not my job.
Dude, you've been
Educate me on
preaching for
what?
10 minutes now about all your evidence that you have. Everybody that's listening on YouTube and here waiting for you to present just a tiny little piece. Just take one. And all you can do is sit there and proclaim and preach. Just shut the fuck up or present one piece of evidence for your dumb ball, or we're going to ban your
I
ass. How about
already
that?
did. I already did. You don't remember it, and I told you that you would move the goalposts afterwards. I
Only that
already did.
I said
You
that
don't
all
remember it, and I told you you would move the
election
goalposts
that makes
afterwards.
no
So
sense.
I mean, so that would mean that I would have to do it a second time. And I'm telling you already at the first time I did it to you that you would move the goalposts, and I would have to do it again. I predicted this, and I refused to do it. So I'll just shit. I'm gonna sit here and listen. You can mute me if you want.
Wow, you got
You
hostile
can
quick
ban
after
me if you want.
becoming friends with everybody. You became hostile. All I asked you was, what
Cool.
would it take for you to say you were wrong? And now you're hostile. That's crazy, dude.
How is he
Yeah, and
hostile when somebody literally told him to shut the fuck up?
you told me I would move the goalpost, but I didn't. You didn't tell him that. I gave you a way to falsify my framework. Or confirm your globe.
I guess he's going to go get something so we can see what it is. Why do they get so angry? He asked you a question. What's it going to take for you to say I was wrong, the earth is a globe? And you answered him. I asked him, what's it going to take for you to say, oh, I was wrong, the earth is flat? And he had a meltdown. This is absolutely insanity. I don't know if people are listening, who's listening. Just take note of how these people react.
Dude, are you low IQ? You sound pretty low IQ. We got another one, boys. What?
Yes, I'm very low IQ.
I figured. A lot of the debates in here, this channel, is all about semantics. I never really hear people talk about flat Earth.
They don't even do science in here. They just do fucking semantics.
Which science do you want to do? Which science measures ball?
Yeah, it's like you don't really have facts, so
Which
the only
science
thing you're
measurable? Can you
I have
please
a
ask
fact. I have a
specifically what
fact
that
that you don't
means?
have a science
No,
that
listen
proves
to
the
me.
Earth is the
And
globe in a
I have
vacuum.
physics. I have physics. We can
muted,
agree on
and
that.
you're gonna lose the debate for being muted.
You don't
It's
have
not.
any physics for balls in a vacuum.
Physics, dude. What do you mean?
No, you don't have a
Yes.
physics for a ball of water in a vacuum.
Well, you
Doesn't
got to prove
work.
that claim of
Doesn't
yours.
exist.
You
Yeah,
just
it
said
doesn't
right now.
exist in reality. I have a vacuum chamber.
Well, you got.
It doesn't
How
have
is
to.
that proof anyway?
It doesn't have to prove a negative. You have to prove your positive claim.
Well, one way to find out, right? We make our own shit.
Okay, so prove flat Earth. Is that a positive claim?
Wait, what?
No, the Earth is already flat.
No. You got to prove that.
Yes,
Look,
it
It's a
is.
listen.
positive.
You can't. If you go outside,
You don't
you
need.
can't go
No, but
outside
you
and
got to
say,
prove
"Look at
that.
the
You can't be
curve."
saying yes,
You
it
can't
is.
go outside and
How
look at
can
how
you
flat the
prove
lake is
something
today.
by statistics?
Hey, you understand? You can't go
Yeah.
outside and say, "Look how curved the lake looks
That's
today."
not how.
You
That's not how we do
always say it
science,
looks
man.
flat. So the
That's not how we do
default is
science.
flat. You have
No,
to
no, no,
say,
no.
"No, it's actually curving. It's
That's
really
not the
not
default.
flat."
You got to prove that's the default.
It's the
That's how
default
science
because
works.
What's
that's
the
your
default? That's
experience.
called horizon.
That's
How
not a
are you going to
proof.
prove something that you're not even experiencing or demonstration?
Again, you have a positive claim, which is the Earth is flat. Prove it.
You have we have a positive claim that you experience the world like everybody else, locally flat. That's what it
Well,
appears like. That's how the
one
Globers
only
Prove
one
claim
it.
way
it
to
is
only
on the
one
I'm
way
waiting.
globe.
to find out.
Okay,
Which
can you
Only
please
means
one
give
way.
me?
which
There's only one
means
way to
that
find out.
you have a
Fucking
belief that
make that
contradicts
ship. We make
observable
that ship, and
reality
we
and
see from
experience.
we see it from above. We see it from Mars. We see it from the moon. We
So
don't
between
need
No one's ever
we don't
been
need
to
the
Mars.
government. We don't need NASA. We have everything. You don't need to go to space by utilizing a metal part. You can actually build a fucking space shuttle with just what is that fucking rubber that they use on um fucking what's it called, oh god damn it. No, I forgot what it's called, the not canoe,
It's like a
ah,
Family Guy episode. I swear.
Yeah, just lay off of the weed and you'll
Kayak?
be able
no,
to remember.
no, not kayaking, there's another one, kayaking.
Oh,
I
dude,
have
you
it on my
failed. You
backyard.
failed. It's pointless now.
Oh god damn, I forgot the word, rowing, not rowing, god damn it, rafting. Like the fabric they use on rafting, you can actually like upgrade that, e- and that is enough to go to space. That
Yeah,
kind
they
of
also
material,
have like yoga mat material
and
in
that can like
subway
that
subway
can
bread.
feel like at least for 1,000 people. Like if we
Yeah, I
can do
don't
that,
think that
I'll
really
be in there.
matters. Just
I'll
because you
be
think of
I'll
this
be in there.
practical fact doesn't
Look,
mean
listen,
that space travel is real.
like if that shit is proven,
Like,
and
did you just listen to what I said, or are you just a fucking robot, dude? I told you. Listen to me again. I said that just because you know one practical fact, that they say, oh, this is like space grade.
well, that's
It's the
the
same
start. You need the
material go to
fundamental, right?
space.
You need the beginning, right? That's the beginning of change. Or are you
No,
it's gonna be
just because you hear
while
something
space
that you
X
believe it doesn't
while
mean
space X fucking takes
it's true,
200
dude.
to 300 years to upgrade their shit, and then tells
But it's
everybody,
so
"Oh,
irrelevant, dude. We could
you
be
guys are
talking
not
about
gonna
other shit to prove flat
public
Earth
is
or
not gonna go to space
globe
shuttle
Earth,
or
but you're
space
just like,
or to the moon
oh, there's a
or
fucking
whatever."
chemical that's inside canoes that we use in
Until
Guys,
you
space
get
travel.
you got two
until you
Glovers
get
just going
billionaires
at it in here.
until you get billionaires and titles that can go to space.
So you're retarded. You didn't fucking hear anything I said.
No, because you're irrelevant. Your thinking is irrelevant.
I
Well,
think your
guys, I'll
thinking is
react.
irrelevant because you just brought up some random material. It's like,
I'm
oh,
going to
just
start
because there's
reacting to
Thinking
fucking
your
is
stone on the
illusion.
ground, therefore there's like
Thinking is
so
just
many
like
stars in the sky. Like, so
examination. You're thinking an examination.
you're illogical, dude.
A real solution, a real physical solution that people can see, that people can demonstrate, and people can study on your own eyes and your own ability to instruct
No one's ever been to
properly, not
space,
just
so
fucking thinking or not just by your imagination, by the way you see it.
yeah, the
That's my
globe
logic.
Earth
That
is
is
the
my critical logic.
imagination, dude. I
Not
don't
just
think
some
anyone's
fucking
seen a
yappers.
real picture of the globe. And if you talk about the globe, it's your
That is a
imagination.
picture. I don't need a fucking picture. I need to see it from my own eyes.
Yeah, it's fake pictures. It's just it's
If I have
enhanced.
ability
It's
and I will power to
modified.
do that,
It's
I
never
will put
real. None of them look the
I will
same.
put 5,000 people or fucking best of the best professors or whoever yappers in here to go to space and then study it.
I'll
No
go.
one, no one's actually ever been to
I'm
space.
Professor
So
Triangle. I'll send you my
Exactly what
picture
my
in a
point
minute.
is. So shut the fuck up. We're gonna
no
go to
one's
space.
actually ever been to space. It's mostly acting, and if anything, it's low Earth orbit.
Oh, well, this is the thing. The, one- the best yappers in the whole entire community of space travels or whatever, and then they put Katy Perry. That is just disrespectful, bro.
That's not space. That's low Earth orbit.
It don't
Yeah,
matter. It's the same shape.
Listen, J4, before
No,
you
it's pretty
move on
different.
with that
Low Earth orbit is
suggestion,
still within the atmosphere.
We,
No
we
one's
have
you,
actually
we
you
have
touched
talk
people
it.
to your
died for this
AI and
country,
ask
and
them how far out
they
you
put
have to go
Hollywood
to
first.
see the
Bro, shut
ball,
the fuck
okay?
up.
No, you
That is
shut the
so.
fuck up.
That,
You need to do the math before you suggest
no, no,
something
no, no,
so
no, no,
stupid.
no, no.
You
Listen to me.
can't
Listen to me.
go that far out. Do you
Listen to me.
understand you have to
People,
be about 10,000 miles
people
out
died for this
just to
country.
see your
People died
dumb
for your
ball?
freedom,
And
and
the
we sent
ISS
Hollywood
is
to the space.
250
And you
miles
think,
up.
think,
Even if you could go to space, you would not see the ball you're looking
Nobody
for. Do you
died for
understand the
freedom to
math?
go to space, you weirdo.
People graduated. They waited 4 to 10 years, and they're
Nobody
not
Is this guy
going.
graduated.
Brazilian?
They
Nobody
Like he
graduated.
talks so dramatically,
Nobody
like
graduated,
Brazilian.
dude. Don't worry, everybody's fine. See, I posted my new picture coming out. That's Professor Triangle. Wait till I show up at Comic-Con with my mask on.
They're suspecting your ability, man. They're just suspecting us, bro. It's
Dude, we're
very
trying to have a
common.
debate about flat Earth, and you're like, "Oh, these
How are
people
you gonna
are
debate?
yappers. They're
It's gonna be
uneducated.
endless.
They're
It's
making
an
fun of our
endless.
abilities." Like,
It's
dog, just
endless
have the
debate.
debate.
It's endless argument until the public
J4,
is
J4,
proven
dude, you got to
that
pull
they
it
can
together,
go to
man. You got
space
to
and
pull yourself
study it for
together.
themselves. I'm telling you the truth. Is going to be endless and opinionated endlessly. It's going to be talked to you for centuries, and nothing will happen if the public can't see it
What the fuck
for
are
your
you yapping
own
about, bro? What are you
damn
saying?
right. That's why it is a shuttle. That's why they call it a space shuttle, because you need to be there to shuttleize you up in the air for
What
you
the
Holy
to
fuck are
crap.
you talking about?
for you
Somebody
to
gonna
educate
handle this
Are you
yourself.
shit or what?
Brazilian?
For you to educate yourself and teach that the Earth is either flat or a globe.
I
The
think you're
or
retarded, bro.
no,
I
I
Bro,
think
am
go
you're
not
back. Go
retarded.
back to the
How do
side
you
tab,
go
bro.
to how do you go to
fucking
school?
Who
How do
said
you
my
go to
name?
school for free? Because you go to space. Sorry, you go to shuttle. You go
Who
to
said
bus.
Kovac?
A space shuttle is a bus for us, but is not.
Yo,
It's
can
not
someone
open
mute this
anymore.
guy, bro? This guy's
They
retarded.
Hey,
close it.
J4, there's these really
I'm
hot girls in the
retarded.
other room. They're
I'm
asking for you.
fucking retarded.
There's these
J4.
really good-looking
They
girls
close
in the
it.
other
They
room. They
close
want you.
it. They close it to a private setting. Don't mute me, please. I'm telling.
Did somebody just say that I was retarded, bro? Are you dumb?
What the fuck, dude?
Thank God.
Oh, fuck this. Trying to have a fucking debate. He's talking, a space shuttle is a shuttle, the bus so you go to space. Like, what the fuck, dude? We're not talking about that, dude.
No,
You
who
know?
said my name? Who said Kovac? Hello?
No, nobody
Yeah,
said your
we
name.
want to know.
I don't
We want
know.
to know your.
Voice of
Why
you
do
guys.
you believe the Earth is a globe?
Because mass attracts mass.
Eh,
Okay, so wait, do you think that gravitationally mass attracts mass?
eh.
You don't.
What is the room average age here, bro? What is it, 15?
Like water attracts water. I don't know, dude. That's what makes the Earth a globe. That's how you know it.
Laptops
No,
attract.
no, mass
I mean,
attracts
come back
mass.
to everything on your table in the center of the table, right? Because mass attracts mass. So all my Legos should just slowly move to the middle of the table, not remain absolutely still like mass doesn't attract mass and everything is exactly where I left it.
No, because that's not
Oh,
where
but
the
that's what you would
gravitational
expect to
pull is
happen if
going.
mass attracted mass. You would expect mass not to attract mass because that's what happens when mass attracts mass. It doesn't attract mass.
You're also
Okay,
Genius
100
ball.
that's
years.
just the most
You're over
retarded thing I've
100
ever
years
heard.
too late with
No,
mass
or
attracts
mass
mass
is
because they replaced that
no,
with
you don't know
bending and
how it
warping
works.
of space-time, and now they're trying to replace it with 79 different versions of gravity,
No.
although 20
Whoever the
different versions
retard
are
was,
leading the path.
whoever the retard was that was talking about the Legos. It's like, I get your analogy, but it doesn't work because the table isn't the thing that is
Of
attracting
course it
mass.
doesn't work because mass is not attracting mass. It would just like saying, if I play
Yeah, but
this
your
song, we
table
can
doesn't
hold on.
have
It would
enough
be like
mass
saying,
to attract
if
other things.
I know, it would be like saying, if I played this song, the stairway to heaven will appear, but the stairway to heaven didn't appear. And then the Christian goes, yeah, but you didn't play the song loud enough. You just got to play it louder. Right. So you're just saying, well, yeah, I know it doesn't happen, but I believe it will happen. so therefore it's true. Right?
No,
Like you're
table.
exactly like a Christian. You don't have heaven, you don't have the
No,
curve, and you go, but I have this other thing, therefore I have heaven and the curve. That's what Christians do. You're processing information the exact same way a Christian does to come to
no,
God.
I'm not. No.
You are.
Tables don't have enough mass to have a gravitational
Yeah.
pull.
Yeah, and you don't have enough understanding to get that heaven is true. Right?
Wait,
It's
are
not
you?
that heaven's
No,
not there.
no,
It's
I'm
not
not.
that the mass attracting mass isn't happening. It's just that you don't possess something that was given to you by something else
No. Heaven,
to see this.
heaven isn't a measurable subject. Heaven
Well,
is
you
a
didn't measure
measurable
mass
evidence.
attracting
No
mass on the
way.
table either. Right? Well, you didn't measure mass attracting mass on the table, and you didn't measure heaven. And you made excuses for why you couldn't do either. Yet they're not
No,
the
you can
exact
measure
same
it.
thought process. Did
Of
you
course
make
you can.
excuses for? Hold on. Did you make excuses for why you didn't measure mass attracting mass with the Legos? You said it's too small of a scale. That's why I can't measure it. Right?
No, I never said that's not why I can't measure it. I said
Okay.
that's
So
why
then
it's
why
not.
can't you? Okay. So why don't the Legos attract themselves on my table? Because mass
They
attracts
do
mass, so
actually.
it should
They
happen.
do. They do.
But they don't. They're just sitting there.
No, they
They've
do.
never moved.
He said they do.
No, they
He
do.
said they do. No, Ski said
But
they do. So go ahead, Ski. Show us how they do that.
Well, they do.
I'll
They're
show
just
you the
saying that there's
Legos not
another
doing
force
it,
that is
dude.
stronger than the attraction between them.
So, but then
But they're
that means they're not doing it.
going
So
No,
that
together.
they're
means they're
doing
not.
it.
That what you're saying is, I know mass attracts mass, but I'm going to tell you why it's not happening in all of
So
these situations.
if I'm
Yeah,
attached
because it
to a
doesn't have
cord,
enough. Oh my god.
if I'm holding a cord, right, that is attached to a car, I'm pulling the car, right? But if the car is stronger than me, it's gonna pull me. Am I still pulling the car? Yes.
That's
Okay,
weight.
but let's say you're not. Let's say you're not pulling the car. Let's say you're not touching the Legos or
But
anything,
that's
and
not the
they're
case.
not
I am
moving.
pulling the car. I am
No,
pulling the car.
but nothing's pulling the Legos. Is
Yeah,
any
it
rope
is.
attached to the Legos that is attached to Earth?
Well, if you wanna,
Hold on, wait. Just answer.
I'm
Oh, no,
answering.
don't
I'm
go forward
answering the
base. No,
question.
wait.
I'm answering your
It's a yes
question.
or no.
I'm
It's a
answering.
yes or no.
No, no, it's not. Yes
It's a
or no.
yes or no.
If
Yes, it is a
if
yes or no because you're making an analogy about a rope
you don't
being
choose how
attached to an
I answer your
object. Hold on,
question. No, you wait. I'm answering your question.
Hold on, dude. You're making an
I'll
analogy
let you
about a
speak to
rope.
yourself, man.
Okay, yeah, you make an analogy about a rope pulling a car, and then bring it back to the Legos that have no rope.
I
And go,
was gonna
see?
to, but you don't let me talk.
Well, but it's not a proper analogy, and I'm trying to get you to notice
I haven't
that.
even
That would be like,
finished my analogy.
no, you did. You said, picture I'm pulling on a rope. Okay, so now the analogy is you with a rope and an object. Then we go to an object with no rope. How does that fit?
The rope in question would be the force of gravity. It's as simple as that.
Oh, so you go from a physical, tangible rope
That's what
to
an analogy
an
is.
invisible.
That's
Hold
what
on,
an analogy is.
wait.
It's
So
an
you
analogy.
think a physical, tangible rope is the same analogy as a non-physical, intangible idea?
Bro, this is a
It's
retarded
crazy. Like, if you don't
conversation.
understand what an analogy
Yeah, it is pretty retarded.
it's probably not worth the time to waste on you.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's an
stupid.
analogy. Of course, if you
No.
can't understand what an
Okay,
analogy is, it's stupid.
Kovac.
RTH, you're
What
retard.
is gravity, bro? What is gravity?
Gravity is a
Tell us.
word that you say. Just like heaven and God are words that Christians say, right? Like you're not going to show me
using
gravity.
Christians as a euphemism for irrational people?
I use Christians because there's a way people process information in which they come to their conclusions. I don't
But
believe in heaven. I don't. Hold
RTH.
on. Listen. Wait. I don't believe in heaven because I can't. Let me finish this. I don't. You asked me why I brought up Christians because Christians believe what they don't sense, just like ballers do. Ballers don't sense outer space, just like a Christian doesn't sense heaven. A Christian doesn't sense angels or the soul. You don't sense curve or space time, but you believe in them anyway. And now we
You
go.
believe
How do
Wi-Fi
Christians?
exists?
Wait. Now, wait. I'm going to tell you. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Again, you have a
You don't
phone.
sense it.
It has a connection, right? You don't sense Wi-Fi. You sense sound coming from your phone. Therefore, Wi-Fi is real. You don't
No,
sense
the
Earth.
sound
That's
is
not how
real.
it works.
That's what you're doing.
Nothing.
Sound is
Okay,
real.
so how do you?
You
Okay,
don't sense
without the phone
Wi-Fi.
connection, how do you prove Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi isn't sound, you dumb fuck.
Okay, no. Okay,
Compression
so how do you
waves,
know Wi-Fi is
compression
real?
waves are not electromagnetic waves.
Okay, if
Come
you don't
on.
sense Wi-Fi, what are you
If you don't
sensing
know
to
a
know
difference
Wi-Fi is
between,
real?
if you don't know a difference between a compression wave and an electromagnetic
Okay,
wave,
if
then
you
I
don't
don't
sense
want to talk to
Wi-Fi,
you.
okay, we don't sense the Wi-Fi waves. So what are we sensing?
No, you're
The sound
phone?
using
your
logic
analogy.
and
Oh
reason.
my god.
Okay,
Your
logic.
analogy
Oh,
isn't
so okay, so
right.
you're now. Okay, so now it's logic. We're not even in the real world. We've left the real world, and now we're just in our head going, what do I think makes sense, which is subjective. So you've turned reality from an objective thing that is the same for everybody to a subjective, logical
What the fuck is this
process
guy
in your
talking
head.
about?
That's what you're doing
Do you
when you
not see how
believe in
you just
Wi-Fi.
made reality your subjective nature
No, but
because you said it's
You just do the
logical?
same exact
The
thing when you
difference
believe
is
in Wi-Fi.
the difference is
No, well,
heaven doesn't have any
if you don't
evidence to
sense
support it.
Wi-Fi,
So it's like, oh my
or
god,
he
this
just
is
said
retarded.
Wi-Fi is logical. So can a Christian tell you that God is logical?
Yes.
No, because there's no evidence to support it.
Okay,
There
but there's
is.
no but see
No,
how you have
there's
a
not.
double
logical
standard.
visual
There's
evidence
evidence
for
to
God.
support that Wi-Fi has been created and is in use. There's no
And
evidence to
what's
suggest
the
that God
evidence to
exists.
support Wi-Fi? What's the evidence to support Wi-Fi?
I'm not. This is
And
just a
to your point,
retarded conversation.
You
to your
don't know
point,
because
dude,
you don't know. You can't say
It's
it
the
because
best
you know
explanation.
you know what you're gonna say is not Wi-Fi.
to,
You're gonna have to
to your
say,
point,
well, I connect my
you
I
asked
turn on my computer
The
and I get
Earth is
images on the
flat.
screen.
Okay.
you asked if they
Arcades, do you
could.
think it might be possible for you to
You
stop
asked if they
talking
could,
for 15
and
seconds
they
in a
also
row when
don't.
people
Well,
are...
is reality what could be or is reality what is?
What is?
Sure, go ahead and
Okay, so
show
when
us
you,
what is.
okay, wait. That's a good one. So when you say it could be, you're not talking about reality.
We're talking about
You
explanations
you
of
tell me
disparate
what
reality.
is.
Well, no. You can't. No, when you what you just said, reality is what is, not what could be. So when you say, well, it could be, you're not talking about reality because we know reality is what is and what happens, and not what you think could happen.
We're talking about explanations of reality. We're trying out different explanations.
Okay, and who
to
makes up
describe...
the explanations? Who makes up these
Definitely not
explanations?
you, because
Anybody
you're
can make up explanations. You're
Oh,
allowed to make
anybody.
up...
Okay, so anybody can make up an explanation. Does that make it true?
No.
It's
Okay, so
funny because
anybody can make up an explanation, but that doesn't make it true.
I'm,
So what good are explanations? If
why are
anybody can
you
make them up
on
and
on
they're not
first
true.
Some explanations are good and some
first
explanations are
principle?
bad.
Oh, and who
On
determines if
first
the
principle,
explanation
you're
is good
saying
or
that
not?
they're made up.
If it,
On first principle, you're saying they're
figure
made
out
up.
if
Who
they
determines if
correct,
who
if they're
determines
good
okay, so somebody
explanations
makes up an
of the
explanation.
observations.
Why would you on
Somebody makes
first
up an
you're
explanation.
saying on first principle that they're made up. Why would they be
He
made
said
up?
they were made up. He's
No,
Yeah,
well,
they're
do
made
you
up.
go under a rock? Do you find explanations under a rock?
Humans come up with explanations, and then we
Exactly.
figure
There
out
you go.
if...
So he was asking why I said that. I didn't say that. He said that. And he's agreeing with me. Humans come up with explanations. Yes.
And then we figure out which explanations work best. It turns out the globe works best.
No. Explanations don't work. A tool
Yeah,
like
they
a
do.
hammer
That's-
works.
that-
No.
And how
if
do
I
you
have a
get?
car, right?
How do you tell
listen.
someone how a tool works with explanation?
Yeah, by explanation.
Okay.
By
What if I told you?
explanations
Here, what if I
working, I
said
mean
this?
that
What if I said this?
explanations correctly
You
describe
keep
what
moving the
reality
goalpost over
is.
and over again.
No,
Where
wait, because
are
I
you
can
gonna
tell you,
accept the
I can
premise?
say, in order to take out a screw, you take the hammer and you put it on the screw and you pry it out. Now, that's an explanation,
hammer?
and it might work, but it's not the way to do it. So the only way you'll actually know how a
Says who?
hammer pries nails out and not screws is to do it yourself. Right? Because somebody like me who's an asshole could lie to you and say, yeah, use a hammer to pull out screws. Just like somebody from NASA could lie to you and go, yeah, if you get high enough, you'll see the Earth as a ball. And you just have to believe me because you didn't do it yourself.
Can NASA lie about mathematical equations?
Yes. Yeah, I can tell you 2
How?
plus
You can just do the math.
Watch this.
Okay.
Right now.
Please do.
2 plus 3 equals 6. There you go. I just lied about a mathematical equation.
How you lied?
Now, if
Prove
I
it
made
then.
the equation more complicated, well, if I made the
Chill,
the
stop 1
problem,
second. Pause.
if
1
the
second.
problem was a page long, how would you tell if it's wrong or right? You're not going to do all that math. You're just going to take their word for it.
No, but you might not. You, because you can't even
I
prove
don't.
me
Math
right now
doesn't
that 2
make
plus 2.
reality.
Okay,
Well,
chill out. Can I finish one sentence? Like you have ADHD or something. Chill out right now.
No, well, you're bringing up shit that makes no sense.
The whole sentence.
I couldn't feel like I say 3 words and then you jump in. Chill
Right.
out, man. Like take a breather, right?
Everything you say is like
just
not
because
on the
you're
point.
too lazy. Just because you're too lazy to go and actually prove the contrary that they are wrong, that doesn't mean they're lying.
No, but
that's not how it works.
Did you prove it's right? Because I don't prove things to you. I prove things to myself, right?
You
so
want me to prove right now that 2 plus 3 doesn't equal 6? I can.
If I wanted to know that God was real, I would have to go out and see God. I'm not going to accept God without sensing Him. Now,
that's not true.
I can prove to you.
Can use logic and reason. You can.
Did you ever sense the ball Earth? Did you ever sense the ball Earth yourself?
No.
Why are you asking too many
there
questions?
you go.
Now?
So there
are
you go. So
Me,
it is
are you asking me to prove that to you in 2 minutes?
No.
Wait. Yes. Answer my question.
I asked you if you ever sensed the ball Earth.
Do you want me to prove
The
that I sensed
entire
the ball
ball
Earth in
Earth.
2
Have you ever
minutes?
sensed it yourself? And you said no.
Oh my god.
Also, like
Do you
Wi-Fi,
want me to
you've
do
never
that in
sensed
2
Wi-Fi.
minutes?
Well, I never
Yes or
sensed
no?
God either. Does that mean God is real? Because some Christians say he is, but I've never sensed him.
No,
Just
Okay,
like
stop.
people
Is
from next
Wi-Fi
to say
is
Earth is a
Wi-Fi
ball.
real? We were gonna go back at that. Is Wi-Fi
Well,
real?
when
Yes or
you
no?
say real, you mean it's a physical, tangible object, right?
no,
No.
Oh,
Why are you playing
so
semantics? You know
intangible
exactly.
thing can be real,
right?
like
Like
God.
Is a number a tangible thing?
like
Is a number
God
a
and like
tangible thing?
electromagnetic.
Oh, well,
One
no,
second.
you're making the claim about what Wi-Fi is. Are you saying Wi-Fi is an
RTH.
intangible? No, you said Wi-Fi. So are you saying
RTH.
Wi-Fi
But now
is
I'm
an
saying this
intangible?
other thing because you said that, right? So I'm gonna change question because you didn't answer to my previous one, and now you're changing it.
Well, no,
Is a
because
number a tangible
we know
thing?
that Wi-Fi is intangible. So you're trying to make tangibility
It is
out of
not
intangible. But
intangible.
go
It
ahead.
is a physical. It is a physical
Okay,
phenomenon.
what is Wi-Fi made out of? What is Wi-Fi signals made? Is it a solid, a liquid, or a gas? Let's start there.
It's energy, dumbass.
Okay, so it's not a solid, it's not a liquid, it's not a gas, so it's non-physical.
It's
Right.
energy.
Nobody
It's
says
wavelengths.
Okay, and what
light.
is energy? And what is energy made out of?
It's fucking electromagnetical.
Okay,
light.
so it's made
It's
out of
light.
electrons. It's made out of
It's light.
electrons.
It's light. It's light
Photons?
you can't see. It's light you can't see,
It's light
dipshit.
we can't see. So darkness.
What the fuck are you talking
Sure.
about, man? Oh my god, this guy's
Okay,
schizophrenic.
so you think it's darkness. Okay, so it's
Yeah, I
non-physical,
think
intangible
it's
darkness.
yeah. I think it's darkness.
Good job.
Yes.
Good job.
Wi-Fi
Yeah.
is darkness.
Intangible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wi-Fi is darkness.
Actually, can you answer one
Well, it's
question
not
in
a
your
solid,
life?
a liquid,
Just
or
one.
gas.
I know we love your
So we
voice.
try
I know
to
we
go.
love your voice. No,
Wait, let me just show you. We try to go through what
You're
Wi-Fi
not showing
is.
nothing.
He said
You're
it's
just
not a
talking to
solid.
people.
He said it's not a
Wi-Fi
liquid. He said it's not a gas.
darkness.
You love
It's
to
dark.
listen to
It's
your
So
voice,
we
but you
came
have a
to. No,
problem.
he said it's light. It's
It's
light
dark.
you can't
No,
see.
you got it. No, you got it exactly right.
You
You're
said
the
light we
scientist.
couldn't see.
You're the scientist here. It's darkness.
No,
You got
I'm
it.
asking. You're the scientist. I'm just questioning you. You said it's light we couldn't see, and I'm like, you mean
Yeah.
like darkness? And you go,
It's
yeah, like
darkness.
darkness. You're the
Yes,
expert.
true.
I'm only asking questions. Remember that.
So if
Wi-Fi
he's
is
the
darkness.
expert, 1 second. If he's the expert,
No,
he should
I'm
take
not
2
the
minutes
expert.
to
I'm asking
listen.
questions.
Okay, but can you actually let people answer to your questions, or you just want to keep bombarding
Well, I
them
want
with
to know
new
if
questions?
Wi-Fi is a solid, a liquid, or a gas. And I got
He told you
it's
already.
light.
It's
He said
energy.
it's
It's
light they
also
can't
darkness.
see.
told
So
you
you're
already.
saying so Wi-Fi. So if I said a unicorn exists, and you said, well, what is a unicorn? I said it's light you can't see. You'd be like, oh, okay, I get that.
Can you measure a unicorn? Can you?
No,
One second. Can you measure a unicorn?
now you hold on. You totally avoided. Now let's
Did you ever
let's
get a
bring it back.
cavity?
No.
You ever get a
Logic has
cavity
to work
filled up
both
with
ways.
how is
It's
he
got to
making,
work
like-
both ways. You can't say,
1 second,
look,
Socrates, 1 second.
you can't say this thing is light you can't see, and I go, what? What if I told you it's light, something is light I can't see? You go, oh, that's ridiculous. I'm going, yeah, I know it's ridiculous. That's what you're telling me. And then you go, well, you can measure it. Okay, we can't measure light you can't see. Okay, so and when you
Yes,
say,
we
oh,
can.
we're measuring Wi-Fi, well,
Yes, we
how
can.
do you
What do you
measure
mean?
light you can't see? What do you
Well,
use?
with instruments that can actually
So you see a
detect
readout
that.
on an instrument.
Right. The same way.
Okay, and what
How
does
can
that
you?
prove?
It's like asking you. How can you prove that you're actually speaking to me right now? That you're hearing my voice? How can you prove that?
No, that's different. We're not measuring that.
No,
Can you
it's not
measure this
different. That's the
conversation?
exact same question. It's the exact same thing.
Can you measure this
Yes.
conversation?
You asking me about a unicorn? That's
How would
something
you
different.
measure
But
this
me asking
conversation?
you, me asking you, can you prove that you're actually hearing my
No,
voice?
you didn't say
That's
prove.
a
You
very
said
valid
measure.
question.
You said you can measure. You said you can measure it. You said you can
I
measure
said,
the
can you
light
prove
you
it?
can't see. So how do you measure? Can you measure this
Can you
conversation
stop saying
to make sure it's happening?
you said? I know what I said,
But you
and that's
said
not what I
this.
said.
Well, because the
No, I
problem
didn't.
is you say things that are stupid, and then when I apply them to
Like
other things, you go,
comparing,
no, that's
comparing
stupid.
energy to a unicorn. Is that like not stupid
Well,
right now?
no, you're saying. Listen, you said you can measure.
You need to listen. I'm listening to you, and I'm having fun right
You
now.
said you can. You said you can measure the light that we can't see. That's how
not what I
you
said.
know it's happening. Listen, you said you can measure light
listen
that you can't see. You said you can measure light that you can't see, just like to know what's happening, just like we're having this conversation. Yet you don't measure this conversation to know what's happening. You experience it to know it's happening.
Would I
So,
imagine?
wait.
Would I imagine
Do you know
you're a
the
man
difference?
of God?
Can you tell the
Are you a
difference?
man of God?
Do you know the difference?
Slow down.
The only guy that needs to
you know
slow
the
down is him,
difference?
bro. Is like Logger Rake. He loves his voice too
Cont,
much.
do you know the difference between experiencing something and measuring something?
Why are you asking new questions again? Can you stop?
Well, because
like,
you
moving
said that
from
you
one
could.
point to the other?
Because I'm going to tell. Because again, I got
RTH.
because you're clearly
Are
brain
you on
dead. You
coke
said
right
that
now?
you could
Are you on
measure.
coke?
I'm asking
Did you
you
take any?
how you prove something is happening, and you said, "Well, it's happening just like this conversation is happening, but I don't
No,
measure this conversation."
you
So
asked me how
do you
can you
know this
prove something
conversation
that
is?
you can't see,
Do you know
and I
this
told you why.
conversation is happening because you measured it or because you experienced it?
That's another question. We will go at that if you
Well, can
want,
you
but
answer
please,
it?
can we stick? I
No.
will.
Do you
If we
know
can please
Do you
answer
know
my
that
questions
anything
that
in
I
your
asked
life
5
happens?
before.
Holy shit, dude! Do you know that your life is happening because you experience it or because you measure it?
Dude, I will answer that, but you still have to
No,
answer
so
my
answer it.
5 previous
So answer it.
questions.
No, because you're
No,
getting
you
away.
answer
You're
my
doing this
5
thing
previous.
ballers do where you avoid. Now I
You
need
are
you to come back to
avoiding my
reality.
previous
Do you know
questions. You are
reality is
avoiding
real
them.
because you experience it or because you measure it?
RTH, you're avoiding 5 questions that I did
Do
in
you
the
know
past.
reality is real because you experience it or measure it?
Repeating it, it doesn't mean that you're not avoiding me. You're still avoiding
Okay,
my
well,
previous
if you don't
questions.
want to determine how you know reality is real, then that's where the
So you
conversation
don't want
ends.
to answer my previous questions.
Well, we can't move on until you explain to me how you know what's real. If you don't know this
I wish we
conversation
could
is
move
happening,
on,
why
but
would we
you
go
tried
further?
to move on. That's the problem. I
No,
wish we
I'm
could
trying
move
to
on so
know
we
if
could
you
actually
go,
get the answers.
I'm trying to find out if you accept
Me.
reality through what you experience or what you think you can measure.
Hold that question for later when you answer my 5 previous ones.
No,
How about that?
That's the point of the questions. Because if you're going to say, well,
No,
I
that's
don't
a
need to
new question.
experience God, if you're going to say I don't need to experience God, but I
Now
can
you're
measure him
bringing
through
new
some
things over.
instrument, well, then
You're doing
you're
this
just
again.
you're a Christian to me. You're basically a Christian.
But to
Because
me,
you're at the
you are
point where
Christians.
you haven't experienced what you're trying to prove. So this is why you're dancing around. I don't need to dance around anything I believe, right? I believe I
What
know
are you
my
doing
skateboard's
dancing
right
around
here
right now?
because my skateboard is right here and I can sense my skateboard, right? Here's the skateboard. I know it's real because I can sense it. Now, how do you know the earth is real and it's a ball?
How can you?
Did you
Okay,
have to
stop
measure
1
this?
second. Since you want to keep moving, how can you prove to me that you're actually sensing that skateboard? Go on.
And there you go. So now he's going to question all of reality.
Well, this
There
is
you
now
go.
6
That's where it always
questions.
gets to.
Since you
How
couldn't
do you
answer
know
the previous
reality
5.
is real? You're asking me how do I know reality is real? You're questioning reality. That's where your
No, I'm not.
worldview comes down to.
No, I'm just playing your own game, right? So I keep making
No,
dumb questions when it's like there is no need for, right? Since you couldn't answer my previous 5, I have to like go into a 6th dumb question just to compare,
you're
just to
asking
match
how
your
do I
energy.
know reality is real?
No, I'm asking you before. Should we go back to the previous 5 questions and then we can answer
when
that?
I talked about my skateboard, you said how do you know your skateboard is real?
RTH,
Which is
can you
basically
just?
saying
It's a
how
simple
do you
yes
know
or no
reality
question.
is real?
Do you want to avoid
you're asking
answering
about
my
reality.
previous? Do you want to avoid answering my previous 5 questions? Yes or no?
Well, your questions are just meant to avoid, right? I know that when
It's a
you
simple
experience
yes or no
something, that's how
question.
you know it's true.
Do you want
Do
to
you know
avoid
that something
questions?
is true through experience, or do you have to measure it?
Do you want to avoid answering my questions? Yes or no?
Okay. Well, look, we can leave it right here because if we leave it right here,
No,
you
well, we
haven't
can
proved
keep
the Earth is a
moving.
ball. No, why? Well, I'll
Again,
leave it.
this is
I
something
don't
new.
believe the Earth is a ball. So right now, we don't have the Earth is a ball. We have you asking, how do I know my skateboard is real? Okay, we'll leave it here.
No, we're not going to leave it here. You have to answer me now.
can.
Do you want to?
No,
Well, you
why
can.
do I need to answer? You
Well,
didn't
you
prove
just
shit.
prove to everyone that you're actually avoiding the questions and you don't want to engage
Well,
in
but
a,
I don't need
like,
to prove. You haven't proved the Earth is a ball,
you
so I
don't
can
want to
just sit here
engage
and
in a
laugh
good
at you.
faith conversation. You just
Yeah,
want to.
you talk about good faith conversation is you can't even tell how you prove something is true. You don't even know if a skateboard is real when you enter it.
I'm trying to, but you don't want to answer.
No, you're trying to ask questions.
No,
I
that's
don't
what
need
you
to
do.
answer
You're trying to
questions.
avoid questions. Well,
No,
of course. So
I
what's
don't
the
believe
point
the
of-
Earth is a ball.
If you don't want to answer questions,
I'm not the one that's trying to convince anybody in this room of anything. You believe the
I'm
Earth
pretty
is a
sure you
ball.
are,
You're
like,
trying to
trying your
prove it,
best.
and all you've done is ask about reality.
You're
Congratulations,
trying your
you
best to
have
prove
not proved the
something
Earth
to
is a ball.
everyone right here, man. But you want to avoid
Do
questions
you think you've
because you know
proved the
you
Earth
look
is a
bad.
ball? Do you think you proved the Earth is a ball in this conversation?
This is a new question right now, but you still haven't answered my previous ones.
It's a question about the conversation. Do you think you proved anything in the conversation we've had,
is it fair?
do you think all you did was avoid? Because I think
Is
all
it
you
fair?
did was
Is
avoid.
it fair for me to answer you when you couldn't answer me from the previous 5 questions?
No, it's fair. Just don't. There's no
RTH,
proof.
I'll
Everything's
answer
fair
you.
right now.
I don't think you
Wait,
can prove the Earth is
I
a
don't
ball.
need-
I think it's the best
I
explanation.
don't think it's fair to me to answer to your questions if you don't like respect.
Okay, well, you
my
can think it's
questions
not
enough.
fair all you want. Life's not fair, buddy. You think the
I
Earth is
guess-
a ball. You can't
yeah.
prove it. Life's not fair.
I think the Earth is a ball.
I
but
think
can't
life
prove
hasn't
it, but
been
I
fair
think
to
it's the
you
best
because
explanation.
you're in this position
Okay,
right
and
now.
Christians think heaven is real. They just can't prove it. That's the difference, right? You
Well,
have this belief
well,
that
they
you
might
can't prove.
experience it. They might experience it as they say.
Oh, but you said you don't experience the Earth as a ball. So
I haven't said
another
nothing
strike.
right now. See, me, I haven't had claims claims so far. You had claims.
Okay,
and I
good,
had
have a
great,
questions.
claim.
great. We'll leave it with no claims. We'll leave it with no
I have
claims.
a claim.
That's how I live. I live with no claims, right? There we go. Earth's not a ball. There we go. Beautiful. No outer
Well,
space,
that's a
no
claim,
black holes.
actually. That is a
Beautiful.
claim, right? You just
Well, no,
did
no,
a
I
claim
know.
right
We're
now.
not saying anything. No,
No.
to say
You
that,
just said
look, to say
the
there's
Earth
no
is not a
unicorns.
globe. That is a
Hold on,
claim.
listen, to say there's no unicorns is not a claim. It's an observation.
That is
Right
a
now
claim.
around me,
No,
it's
a claim.
No,
It's a
it's an
claim.
observation. Look.
No,
Do
that's
you
not
see
true.
any
It's a claim.
unicorns? Do you see any unicorns?
Well, I might not see
Do you see
them
any
there,
unicorns?
but that's well, maybe they're
Okay,
there.
so
I can see them.
so it's an so would the observation of no unicorns, that would be an observation, right?
Actually, I don't know if your camera
Oh, he
feed
doesn't
is
even
true.
know. He doesn't even know English at this point. If I say I
think you're
observe a
schizophrenic.
tree,
I'm
if I say I
observing.
observe a tree, hold on. If I say I
observing.
observe a tree, is that a
I'm
claim? Is
observing.
observing a tree a claim, or is it an
I'm
observation?
I'm observing that you being a little bit too emotional about the
No,
topic
you're
that you
listening.
can't prove.
No, you can't
Not
observe
really.
words. You don't observe words. You hear them.
I actually
So
can observe
is
words
an
when I read,
observation?
right? So when I'm reading in the side
No
chat,
wonder
those are
this guy
words
believes the
that I'm
Earth is a
reading.
ball, because you have no idea what truth is.
Well, back
You
again.
don't even know.
At my
Like,
previous questions. You claim
you
that
don't even
2
know
plus
the
3
difference
equals
between
6.
me observing that there's no unicorns and claiming that unicorns are fake. Like, you don't
But
even
that's
know the
another
difference
claim.
between these two
But you
English
just made
statements.
another claim over me. You said that I don't know the difference.
No, listen. When I say I don't see my car, that's not a claim that my car is gone. It's just me stating a fact. I do not
No, it
see
is
my
a claim.
car.
Maybe
So
you don't
when
know the definition
no,
of
it's
what's a
not.
claim. Maybe you
Okay.
don't, that's the problem. Maybe that's why
Okay,
you're
how about you
paralyzing me.
define what a claim is? How
Maybe you don't know
define
the
what a claim
English
is?
language, and that's the problem. And
Well,
that's
English
why
is
you
my
can't
first
actually
language.
answer
It's not
questions.
yours. Is English your first language?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. It doesn't sound like it.
Well, sorry, I don't have your like dirty American
Well,
accent. But that
if
doesn't
you
mean
did,
like,
you would know that an observation is not a claim.
again, I don't have your dirty
Because a
American
claim would
accent.
be
Like I speak.
something you're stating into the positive, right? You would
You
say
maybe you didn't
and
go
then you would
to
make a
history
claim.
class, but
If you're just
American.
describing what you see, oh, I see a can of WD-40. That's not a claim. It's describing your observation or your experience. Now, with you, because you're a ball earther, you don't differentiate between what you believe and what's truth. You see something in the sky. Hey, look, it's something shimmering. Must be Saturn, which is Earth, which is part of the solar, and you make this whole thing. Just like a Christian.
Again, you made another claim. You said that I'm a ball earther. You see, you keep doing claims on claims on claims without
No,
proving them.
no, you're not listening. I said you come to your conclusions like a ball earther, like a Christian.
That's not what you
because they
said.
don't.
That's not what you said.
Yeah.
No, you didn't word it like that. Absolutely not.
Yeah, I did. You just weren't listening.
No, you didn't. You said you're a ball earther. That's what you said.
In the state, just like I say, you're a Christian, right? Like the thing that makes
Which
somebody
again,
a
it's
Christian
another,
is how they
it's
come to
another
the
claim.
information.
Which again, it's another claim that you can't prove.
When you take on a belief, when you haven't experienced it, that's religion. You can call it Christianity. You can call it heliocentrism. You
or flat
can call it
eartherism.
Islam.
That's another religion. I claim that.
I'm not a flat earther.
You are.
Hello.
No. Did I ever say the earth is flat? Did I ever say it's under a dome? Did I ever say any of that? No.
Yes.
All I did was ask you to prove the ball. And you, but again,
And I'm
you see
asking
how
you to prove the flatness. I'm asking you
I
to
never
prove
claimed it's flat. I never
what
claimed
do
the
you claim
entire
it is?
earth is flat.
What do you claim it is then?
I don't make claims.
You don't make, but you made a lot of claims so far. Like, and now you're saying
I
you don't
just
make claims.
describe what I see and I ask
Matter of
questions.
fact,
That's all I do.
you're saying that's the funny thing. You saying that you don't make claims. It's a claim on itself.
I don't.
Well, it is a claim in itself.
No, okay. So what claim am I making?
The fact that you don't make
specifically.
claims.
No, specific. Name a specific claim.
Right now, you said that.
Now that's just that's like saying that's like saying, oh, I don't lie. Oh, well, you must lie because you say you don't lie. No.
Well, that's how it works. That's exactly how it works. Yes. Oh, so you have a little bit of.
It's not a lie. Just like saying I don't make claims is not a claim. Okay, so now so are we at the point where experience proves reality? Can you prove something in reality without personally
do you claim that you don't make claims? Yes or no?
Experiencing it, because that's what Christians do.
Do you claim that you don't have claims?
Okay,
yes
can you prove something in reality without experiencing it? Okay, then this is always where it comes down to. Because
of course, because you don't want to answer. Like it's always comes down to this. It always comes down to semantics.
At the end of the day, we experience reality.
Like debate tactic. It never comes
it's
to
pointless
because
it's pointless to the conversation.
And like real proof, real evidence. It just
no, well, because the conversation is about reality. Okay.
I thought this is not
24/7.
This is not 24/7 reality, is it? It's 24/7 flat Earth.
How would you know? Again, if you don't have a standard of proof, you're not going to know whether If you don't have a standard of proof, you're not going to be able to tell ball Earth from flat Earth, right?
Do you want to have a conversation
you have
over
no foundation.
psychology, or do you want to have a conversation?
Psychology is not a standard of proof. Do you think you can prove reality with logic? Do you think you could prove reality without sensing something and just thinking about it?
Somehow, yes.
Oh, okay. And there you go. That's the fundamental difference between me and you. You think you can prove what you can't sense. You know who else does that? Flat earthers with the dome, which is crazy. They don't sense the dome, but they say logically it must exist. And that's exactly how you process information. Well, you don't have to sense it.
Are you claiming that flat earthers believe in a dome?
Hold on, wait, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt.
How can you say don't interrupt me when all you do is interrupt me, though? Like,
well, because we're at the crust where you've operated exactly
like the flat earthers. Again, you're
not
even denying the fact that you kept interrupting me all this time. You're just giving excuses about it.
Well, yeah, but my point is better than yours because you said you don't need to sense it.
My point is better than yours, so I have like a right to interrupt you.
No, well, I'm going to say why my point's better. You said you
I'm
don't
going
need
to say
to
why my
sense
point's better,
something.
so I have claimed to interrupt you. Is that
well? Okay, so why is your point better? Why is your point better?
Because it is because I said so. Because I said so.
Okay, so I'll tell you why. Okay, so my point's better because
I
say
don't
you
believe
have
it because I said so. Like, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
no, I
so
because I believe that my claim is better than yours.
Yeah, just like flat earthers believe in the dome that they can't sense.
Which is so you're claiming that flat earthers believe in the dome.
Well, but do you not see how you're doing the same thing?
Right the hand.
You're doing the same
right
thing.
The hand.
You're doing the same thing. I get banned.
Hello, flat earthers. Hold on a second. Gonna put both you idiots on mute for a second. You guys have been just talking over each other for like an hour straight. It's painful for everyone to listen to this bullshit. Okay, how can you guys not have a normal conversation? It's ridiculous. Why doesn't one of you make a point and then have a discussion about the point? And right the hand, don't strawman us. Okay, we don't all claim a dome. Right, I'm going to unmute you guys, try to have a better discussion. Or I'm just going to control you guys. Freaking audio
I never
chaos.
said all of I never said all of
Bro, hey, no way.
Hold on a second, right
Here
the
you go
hand.
again.
Yeah, you did say flat earthers claim, right? You didn't say all flat earthers,
I didn't
but when you say flat earthers, I get you. It's all good, right?
Because what he's doing, he's not arguing against me. He's arguing against this idea of a flat earther with this dome space disk, right? And this is what they do. They don't engage in the actual conversation. They engage in who they think you should be.
The real conversation, maybe you forgot about that, was about Legos and gravity. Maybe you forgot about it. That's how far we come because you can't answer a question. You keep moving the goalpost over and over and over and over again. Maybe you forgot that little part, but I still remember it, the main conversation.
Well, no, it was because the Legos were not, we were talking about sensing the claim, right? You said mass attracts mass. And I'm saying, so I was saying, can I experience this mass attracting mass? And you said, well, no, but here's why you can't. Wait, no.
Sorry to interrupt you. That wasn't me. That was not me.
You're interrupting.
I'm sorry to do that, but that wasn't me.
Okay, so let's go back. So do you believe mass attracts mass?
The question is, can I sense mass attract mass? Is that the question?
No. Can you sense, like if I put a whole bunch of Legos on a table, would you sense them all coming together by themselves?
That's not what you asked before. You asked if I can experience gravity.
Yeah, but that's what I'm asking now.
No, okay, so
let's have the conversation in the now. Let's have the conversation in the now. Don't go back to something I didn't ask. Let's move this conversation forward. So can you sense things on a table attracting themselves into the center of the table, or do they all just sit there and not attract each other?
Respectfully, I refuse to answer your new question. I will go back at the previous question.
And there's the end of the conversation. Because he knows. Because he brought it back to the conversation just to avoid it. Because he knows that's not what we experience. And remember, experience is always going to dictate the truth, right? Like if you could go to a lake, you could see the other side of the lake. You can't be like, well, I know I could see the other side of the lake, but it's only because refraction and the earth is still a ball, right? Like that's what you're doing, dude. So, but that's what you have to do because you don't have the ball in reality. So you're going to, just like a Christian doesn't have God. So he's got to get to God from some other way. So it's going to be, there's humans. Humans are life. Life needs a creator. The creator is God. That's how they get to it. You're doing the same thing. Oh, we don't have mass attracting mass, but we have a rock falling. Rock is mass. The earth is mass. Blah, blah, blah. Now, next thing you know, we're in outer space from a rock falling. Crazy. And all this could be avoided if he just answered the question and didn't play these semantical word games to protect his worldview.
What question do you want answered? I'll answer them directly with as few words as I possibly can.
Awesome. So, is reality the ultimate arbiter of truth?
Is the number 5 married?
Wow. I'll answer your question and avoids the question to ask another stupid question about 5 and marriage.
It's a really stupid question. I mean,
It's a stupid question. Okay. Reality being the arbiter of truth is stupid. Okay. That's because you don't have reality. Yes. Of course you want to make reality the arbiter of truth stupid when you don't have reality. I would do the same thing. If I believed the earth was a ball and everything in the earth said I was on top of a flat object, yeah, I would say reality's stupid too.
My friend, I'm not working today. I have all day.
I don't work any day.
I have as long as my Bluetooth will allow me.
Okay.
I
What are you
need
going to
know
do with all that time?
Well, let's find two definitions, right? What is arbiter of truth, and what is reality?
That means so you don't know what reality is.
No,
there we
you
go.
tell
Another
me.
one who had this is you're the second person who asked what reality is who also believes in
Well,
the
you
ball.
tell me.
Just so you know. Just so you know.
No, I mean, I'm going to have to give you a definition that you realize is.
You have to define reality. You experience it. You don't define
I
it.
have to find a common truth with you. I have to understand what you mean by reality. So you tell me.
So you don't. Is there like multiple realities? Like what the?
He doesn't want to get bogged down in semantics, dude. Just explain.
We probably have different realities. Okay.
Wow.
Probably.
I think you might have the different reality. I think that's what it is.
Sure. Yeah, and I'm the
There's
weirdo.
only one reality, so we can't have different realities. There's only one.
Yeah.
So one of us is not.
And your
one of us is not operating
your
in reality.
Your reality is like really cool and good, and mine is probably a weirdo, like off-putting reality.
No, like
yeah, I'm probably the fucked up guy.
Do you sense your reality?
I'll submit that I am the fucked up guy. My reality is different from yours, and I'm fucked up.
Is the basis of your reality sensing?
You can't even tell me what your reality is. You don't even know what reality is. Like,
is the basis
you don't even
of
know how to. You're using this word reality, and I'm making fun of you. You didn't realize this. I've been making fun of you for 25 seconds.
Okay. You don't define reality; you experience it. That's your problem.
Find your own reality and tell me about it.
Okay. So you don't know what reality is. Okay, well there we go. Well, it's hard to describe reality to people that have to ask what it is.
Sure.
And again,
tell
like
me
I said,
about,
the
tell
only
me about
people
yours.
that ask what reality is
Tell me about yours.
that are ball earthers.
Tell me about yours. Tell me about your reality.
Oh, you can see it here. Look, there it is. Fucking Sawzall was working on the car, laptop. Like what? Like all I can do is describe what I see. What do you want me to do?
Sure.
You want me to make
tell
up
me,
a story?
well, I'm asking you to tell me about it. I've asked you. I don't know.
You mean
Are you
describe?
not listening? Do you need Q-tips?
What do you mean? What do you
I've
mean
asked you
tell
several
about it?
times. Tell me. You say that I don't have a solid foundation on reality, and maybe I don't. And it sounds like you do. Tell me about yours, dumbass. And you don't. You're going to dance around it. You're not going to say anything.
I'm trying it. You're
Go
fighting
ahead.
it.
The stage is yours, friend. You have all of the stage. You have. I'm gonna interrupt people for 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes, and I'm gonna interrupt every single.
I need 10
person.
seconds.
10 seconds.
10
okay,
seconds.
go for it.
Okay,
go for it.
Okay.
Please.
Now, when you outside, do you experience stuff? Do you know what to experience something means?
Are you going to use your 10 seconds to do a semantical thing?
I don't need a lot, bro. It's very easy to make a point. Do you know what experience is? Like if I said, hey, I had an experience on a yacht. Would you know what that means?
Let's be serious. You obviously are going to need more than 10 seconds. Okay.
You didn't answer the question. Do you know what an experience is?
I'm also going to play along with you. Okay.
Dude, can you answer my question?
My father's a yachtsman, and I like motor yachts.
The answer is yes. I can experience that.
So do you sense your experiences, right?
We mostly expense our experiences through.
No, we're talking about you. What do you mean we? You. We're talking about you.
Okay, sure.
When you go outside, you sense your experience, right?
Hey, shut up. Do you want me to respond to your question or not? Come on. I, Socrates, yes, 100% understand my experiences through my senses.
No, you don't understand them. See, again, you before you understand something, you have to sense it. So sensing
cool.
comes before understanding, right?
It's not a question. I mean, you asked me a yes or no question, and I said yes, and now you want to have an argument. Why?
No, I'm saying, before you can understand a tree, you have to sense a tree.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so before you can truly understand something, you have to sense it, right?
It's funny because one of
No,
my
are
most
you
favorite.
you're answering the
One
question,
of
or
my
you're going to
most
tell a joke
favorite.
that's funny?
It is a funny joke. In the one of the greatest shows of all time, the Monty Python Flying Circus. It was a
This is how
TV show.
ballers stay ballers, because they just avoid what makes them uncomfortable. He was right there, and instead of just saying, "Yeah, well, I sense what I experienced," he starts going off into Monty Python. This is what
well,
ballers. This is how people stay stupid, because
it
they
is
just can't
funny.
focus.
I mean,
It's like
it's funny.
he has ADD,
Sometimes
and
we
it's
can
like
take
the
a time for
moment
a joke.
the topic is there, he's got to run away.
Cool. I'm here again. I've since running away, I've come back. Turns out.
Okay, so
Hi.
we sense. So you're saying we sense. The only way we can experience something is by sensing it. We can't experience something we don't sense, because then that would be crazy, right?
What?
Okay, you experience reality. The fact that you never experienced Santa is why Santa's not in reality. Does that make sense to you?
Santa's a cool story. I mean, do you understand that things are
Have you ever
made up?
sensed Santa? Have you ever sensed Santa Claus flying and the flying reindeer yourself? You ever see that happen?
Have you ever written a fiction?
Why do you answer questions with questions?
Because
Have
that's
you
what
ever
Socrates
sensed Santa
does.
Claus and his flying sleigh? Yes or no?
It is actually something called the dialectic. I know that you've
Oh my
never
God.
studied philosophy.
So Santa might be. Are you arguing for Santa right now? Are you trying to justify Santa Claus being real?
No, I've argued for the dialectic.
Okay, so
It's an interesting, cool way to talk to people. It's actually
Right, it's not cool. You sound stupid. So do you think? Do you believe in Santa?
fun. Hey,
do you believe
know
in
what?
Santa Claus?
Telling people they're stupid is a fun way to also talk to people. That's also fun.
Do you believe in Santa Claus?
I
Do
really
you
like
think there's a
talking to people
possibility Santa Claus is real?
when I can tell them that they're stupid. Hey, you're stupid.
Do you
I mean,
think
that
there's a
makes me feel
possibility
good.
Santa Claus is real?
Hey, you're stupid. You're just stupid.
Do you think there's a possibility Santa Claus is real?
It makes me feel good to talk to people in a way that I think that they feel a little worse.
Well, I mean, when somebody says Santa might be real, I kind of think that they're like stupid, but whatever. Hey, if you want to believe Santa might be real, then go ahead. That's cool. Maybe
You're
heaven
the
is real
person
too.
that you've said the Santa word. I don't know how many times. 8. I've
Well,
never brought up Santa.
You're the one that's not saying Santa's fake. You're saying, well, maybe Santa,
I've
maybe.
Never, no. You have to roll back the tape, my friend. Do you record these? I record these.
Yeah, no,
Did you
I
know
heard
that?
it. Yeah. The fact that this conversation, it's the easiest conversation I've ever had, right? Like, this
Did
is
you know
how
that I record
people are like,
these?
oh, hold on. People are like, oh, there's this, there's God, there's the dome, there's space time, and I'm just go, well, let me sense it. And they go, well, I can't. I go, well, there you go. It all goes in the same boat. And you, instead
It's
of just
fun.
going, yeah, I know I don't sense it, but it's not true, you're just waffling. Well, even though I don't
It's fun.
sense it, maybe
It's
it
fun
could be
because
still. It does that mean just because that blah 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 blah. You
in
haven't.
the
I feel
state
like you
where
haven't said anything in 45 minutes. You're just word talking.
in the state where I live, I don't need your concession, or like I don't even need you to know that I'm recording you. You didn't
We
need
don't
to know
care,
that.
dude. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, I
Look,
don't
this
care.
is on 2 live streams right now. Like, look at the YouTube bots at the top. We don't care if you're recording it. It's already recorded and
Okay.
live streaming right now.
And I didn't need your permission to do so. But roll the tape back. No,
No one cares.
I mean,
do you have any globe
clearly-
evidence? Do you have any globe evidence? That's what we're here for.
Oh, okay. No, I'll just listen and I'll report back when I hear other people come into the stream and report their globe evidence. I'm gonna witness and sit and watch and
You'll
listen.
be waiting a while. Hope you have some snacks and some supplies.
I don't think they're not even going to, before you can even get to globe evidence, he's going to have to figure out how he determines what evidence is. He's not even at that point yet.
We already talked about your goalpost moving. It's fine. I know that almost all of this is baiting people to have like a frustration with you.
No, I'm just asking how you come to truth.
You get a
I'm just
jolly
asking you,
from
do you
people
sense
yelling at
reality?
you,
And you're
and
going back and forth.
I
I'm like, hey, can
refuse
you
to
just
give you that jolly. I'm just going to
Yeah,
sit
because you
down.
can't, because you know you don't, there's certain, you believe things you can't prove, right? And what happens to people when they have these tightly held beliefs, oh, I know the earth is a ball, I know God is real. Well, show it to me, prove it. And then they start going in their head and they're like, well, how am I going to do this? And then in their head, they're like, I can't do it. So they're now in their mouth goes, well, I could, but blah, 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 blah. And that's where we're at. You could do it, but you haven't.
Could I ask
Okay,
a
good.
question? Just RTH, do you have a brain? And I don't mean this in a rude way, but do you have a brain?
Yeah, bro. What? Again, what you're saying is
It's a
you're
yes or
doing
no
the same thing.
question.
I'll answer it. I'm going to answer. Don't interrupt me. You're saying you haven't sensed your brain. Do you know you have it? So we can break that down even more fundamentally. Can you prove something you haven't sensed? Right? That's what you're asking, right?
Are you able to sense
And
your
instead,
brain then? Is that what you're saying?
okay. So do you agree that you're asking me? Can I prove something I haven't sensed?
Do we have what we currently claim is a brain in our
Wow.
heads? That's all I want to
Okay,
know from you.
can I know, but you might need to use a little bit of thinking, right? Are you fundamentally asking me if I will accept something I haven't sensed, like my brain, like my kidney? Is that what you're asking?
I asked the question and I'm just
Do
looking
you,
for
I
an
know,
answer.
but I'm trying to clarify your question. It seems like you don't even know what your question is. You could just repeat this. Can you just repeat are you able to articulate more about the question, or can you only just keep repeating it? Because if you can
Do
only just
you
keep repeating it, it's
think you
Wikipedia.
have a brain inside of your head? Our
Why
current
are you asking me
understanding.
this question? What's the point of this question? What are you trying to
Can you
prove with the
answer the
question?
question or not, dude? Do
Well,
you have a brain
why are you
inside of your head?
asking? But what is the? Are you asking if I accept
You've been
something I don't
stumped.
sense?
You've been stumped. Is Barack Obama a real person? Is Barack Obama a
Are
real
you
person?
asking me if I've ever sensed Barack Obama?
Is Barack Obama
Baba
a real
Booey,
person?
Howard Stern's penis.
Are you asking me if I ever sensed my brain or Barack Obama?
I think
Is
this answers
George
everything for me.
Washington real?
Yeah,
Baba
you're just
Booey.
asking me. You're just asking, right? And this is why I'm trying to elevate your intellect. You don't realize it, but what you're asking me is the same thing I've been preaching. Can you prove something you haven't sensed yourself? And instead of people
You've not seen
I've heard it like
Obama,
this. Do you believe
so you don't know
China's
he's
real?
real.
Yeah. Do
You've
you
not
believe
seen
China's
Obama.
real?
Hold on. So
Okay.
you don't know for a fact that Obama's real. Is that what you're saying?
Have you ever met Barack Obama?
Are you going to answer the question, RTH, or are you just
Are
going
you
to
going to
avoid
answer
it?
my question?
I
Or are you just going
literally
to avoid
asked
it?
you a question, and then you're trying to ask
I
me a
literally
question.
asked you a question too. I literally
But
asked you, do you
RTH, I
determine
hope you
what's real through your
understand, though.
senses?
I hope you
Which
understand. I
one?
asked my question
Which
first.
Obama? Which Obama? Was it
I asked
Michael or the other guy?
we're not going
This
to have a
guy
good
thinks he has a
conversation
good
if we're going
point.
to talk like this, right?
Do you
Like
think this is a
we're
good
all
point?
human beings in this chat. We understand what's being asked. I'm not going to try and get bogged down with semantics. We know what words
Yeah,
mean.
I
It's
understand what's
correct.
being
You
asked.
were
Do
using the
I
word
accept things I
observation and
haven't
claim
sensed?
incorrectly
No.
before.
You know, instead of
It's
asking
also
me, instead of asking if I believe a brain or China, you could just ask me what I've already said. Do you accept things you haven't sensed? I'll tell you no. I don't accept anything I haven't sensed.
Thank you.
Now
I
you go,
appreciate that.
do you hold on, listen. This is your problem. You don't have any listening comprehension. Okay. Now, within my paradigm, have I ever sensed my own brain? Have I stuck my finger through my head and touched this thing? I don't know what's in there. Maybe other idiots have a stupid brain and I have a smart one. That's why I'm not thinking like you morons. So maybe there's something different in my head. The only way we'll know is until I die and we
Cool.
crack it open and you go, damn, that is a hell of a brain that
Hey,
nobody
Mr.
else
Smart
had.
Brain,
Now,
teach me
all you're
about the world,
doing,
Mr. Smart Brain.
RCH, you literally just fell into my trap because you asked me to
No, I didn't.
elaborate on my question, and you refused to elaborate on what the arbiter of reality meant. But you want me to explain what I meant? Like, that's the importance of semantics, right? We want to understand
No,
what words are, right? So you
you don't
refuse to answer what the arbiter of reality, some phrase that no one's ever used before except for you probably, but then you're
So you don't
asking for
know,
me to...
don't you know what English, you've never heard the
Go for it.
arbiter of reality before?
Arbiter of reality are a bunch of words that I've never seen together. So if someone
Do you know
wants
what
me to
those words
explain
mean?
it,
Do you know what the words mean?
the
Well, if you know what
bringer
the
of
words mean, then when somebody makes a sentence
truth.
with words that you know the meaning of, you should be able to. That's the whole point of
Then
English.
you
It's
should
not
know
like
the meaning of my question. That's the point, right?
I
I
did. I
think
told you the
wanted
meaning of
me
your.
to
I think you put the
elaborate on
bringer
a
of truth
very
in
basic
AI and
question.
had. I think
I
you
told
put
you the
AI.
meaning of your
Hey,
question.
hey
The
AI,
meaning of
what's
your
the
question.
bringer of truth in a better way?
You are retarded,
The mean.
RTH.
The
That is
point of
what
your
you are.
question. The point of your question is basically, do you accept things you haven't sensed, like China or your brain? And I've already gone over this. If I don't sense it, I don't accept it. So you're basically, I've already, hold
Don't
on.
ask anyone to
This is the
elaborate on
problem. This is the
anything
problem. You're not
ever.
even listening.
This
You're not even
conversation is
listening. This is the
incredible.
problem.
You're either
like
China,
China,
his
like
brain, or otherwise. Yeah, go ahead.
You fell for
It's
the trap,
becoming rather
RTH.
painful.
It's not a
Congratulations.
trap. What if you went to China and you get
fell
off
for
the
the
plane and
trap.
it's a bunch. What if you went to, if you've never been to China, you could take a plane there, get off the plane, and it's a whole bunch of black people and they go, ha, ha, ha. And you'd be like, what? What the fuck? And be like, yeah, this is a
Yeah,
big
but
joke. And the
we
fact
have
is
more.
that since you haven't been there, you don't know. And this is hold on, let me finish this. This is why you'll never come to truth, because you think the moon is a floating rock, even though you've never been there to walk on it. Just like a Christian thinks heaven is real, even though he's never been there to walk on
I
it.
can see
You're
it though. I
just
can
like a
see the
Christian.
moon.
Did I say that?
Yeah, well, that's what
RTH, I
Christians
want you to
say. They say they can
understand.
see heaven.
oh,
No, Christians do that. Wait, Christians do
RTH
the
has
same
never
thing. Wait, Christians
I want
look
you to
up and they go,
understand.
I
RTH
can
doesn't
see
believe it.
heaven. It's right there. I can see
Never
heaven. It's right there. Look.
ask
They
anyone
say the
to
same thing.
elaborate
Are
on
there
a
any
question
moderators? Because
ever
this isn't
again.
really going to any conclusion
RTH,
at
you
this
are worthless to talk to. Do not ask anyone to elaborate on a
I
question
can't
ever again.
listen to this
Can I
anymore.
ask a
Talk to you guys
question?
later.
Can I ask a question?
I'd love
Go
to
for
hear
it.
more people.
Okay, so if you believe that the Earth is flat, why does mass attract mass, gravitational wise?
Because my phone is flat.
There's actually a number. There's a mass number. I'll have to look it up to know myself. I'm not going to purport that I know, but there's a number
Don't worry, you
where
don't
all.
know. Don't worry.
If there's a, well, shut up. At some point, there's enough mass that everything is spheroid. Under that number, it can be like, it could look whatever. It could look weird. But over that number, it's always a sphere. Always.
What number? So
I'll look it up.
105 is always a ball. Every
I'll look
number
it up.
after 1,000 is circular.
Bear with me. I mean, like I said, I'm coming from ignorance, and we'll find out. Hold on.
3 is not
Do
a
you think
ball.
numbers have shape?
4 is a ball.
He's trying his best. Leave him alone.
So 1 is flat, 2 gets a little rounder, 3 is really round, and by 4, you're at full sphere.
Generally, yeah. I mean, and there's a number.
All right, I gotta go. I'm not gonna be able to handle this one because I don't know how this
No, but can someone answer
the
my
video
question?
game works anymore.
So, Kovac,
Okay,
concerning
cool.
your question,
Have a good day.
your question
Sorry,
presumes that the actual
sorry, your
physical
brain
law-
hurt.
Yeah.
Have a
All
good
right,
day.
Socrates, hold on a second. Gregory's answering Kovac's question now.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're okay. Yeah, Kovac, your question presumes the notion that mass attracting mass, the physical law, is a real physical law.
So are you gonna do that?
Oh, I'm
Do you
gonna
not
stay.
believe? Do you not believe that mass attracts mass?
Like the notion that every material particle does basically what is perpetual telekinesis to every material particle. Of course not. It's never been empirically verified.
You don't believe that mass attracts mass. Can I debate someone else?
No, there's no mass attract mass believers in here besides Globers.
Okay. No, I don't really get that. I mean, it's like, do you believe that we went to the moon? I'm guessing not.
But
I
we're
mean,
not about
you act as
believing
though there's something
things.
like profoundly ridiculous about what I said. It's like you haven't
It's all right.
experienced that doctrine, right? It's not like you, throughout your entire experience, experienced every material thing pulling to every other material thing. So, like, why are you acting as though that's a thing?
Listen,
Gregory,
I
you
get,
can
I
take it
get,
right after
Gregory,
Kovac.
I guess,
Kovac,
Gregory,
hold on, Kovac. A second. I just want to let you know, and Gregory can take it from here. Because you talk about the moon and shit. Listen, space is fake, and there's nothing you can do about it at this point. Gregory can talk about it.
Gregory, I get what you're trying to say, but your mindset is just like you shoot yourself in the foot with it because you end up not really believing anything. If you haven't been there, you're not going to believe it. So World War II didn't happen. That's the end of my question. Your whole
sucking ass
philosophy,
was fucking brother is like
is
the
past
first
the
half of the
mentally
sentence
retarded
was
stage. It's over
Well, like,
mentally retarded.
that's not really a critique of my worldview. Like, my worldview doesn't collapse into skepticism just because I don't acknowledge this silly metaphysical doctrine that is mass attracting mass. So it's like, what are
But
you doing?
you're not believing stuff that you haven't experienced.
Did I
So
say
you're
we
not
only?
gonna.
Did I say? Hang on, give me a moment. Did I say we only know things by empirical sensation? Did I ever espouse that?
No, but I know what you. I'm pretty sure I've. Do you not? Is this not your like?
See, you just
one of
switched.
state?
You caught yourself and you just like changed your reply.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
doesn't
no.
think
Give
like
yourself
we
a
do.
moment.
It's
No,
not me
I'm
Give
you're
just
yourself a
arguing
saying.
with.
moment.
It's like.
Wait,
Are
wait.
you?
Hang on. I
Do
want to
you
give you the
believe
floor.
stuff that you haven't experienced?
Wait. Hang on. I don't want you to reply in a cloud of noise. Okay, so let me give you a moment so you can collect your thoughts and speak articulately. Go ahead.
No, I get it. It's like, do you not believe stuff that you haven't experienced personally?
There's plenty of things, plenty of items of knowledge, plenty of facts that I know that are not empirically verified. Not everything is empirically verified. Not all knowledge is empirical. It's a silly thing to cling to.
But did you experience it? You didn't.
Experience what?
The evidence.
Experience what?
Something to do with the evidence.
Evidence
I mean, like
concerning what?
you learn about variables about when you're doing experiments in school. It's like
what
where you
variables,
experience
what
one of those
experiments?
variables happen to have the preceded outcome, which is the outcome of the evidence. What the evidence says. Did you
What
experience?
evidence?
Wait, hang on. He's asking me. Hang on. You're asking me what again?
I don't know. It's just like, the stuff that you were talking about? Do you believe?
What's your question?
Did you experience it firsthand?
Experience? What is the it in the question?
Just some of the pieces of evidence that you're referring to. Did you experience it? What, like,
Evidence
say a
related
piece
to
of evidence
what,
that you're talking
dude?
about. Say a piece of evidence that you're talking about.
Related to what? What are you talking about?
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you just said there's plenty of like pieces of or things that I believe that don't have empirical evidence that I still believe. Give me one of them.
The laws of logic.
The laws of logic. I'm not familiar with that. Is that immeasurable in the sense that it can't really be measured?
They're obviously not material things.
Okay, so there's again, it doesn't really work because it's immeasurable evidence. There's nothing to support it, but there's also nothing to go against it. So you can kind of believe what you want. There's no
What are
actual
you
right
talking
outcome, really.
Hang on. How does that reply of yours like flow logically with what I just said? I don't understand.
Because I said, do you believe in anything that you haven't experienced? Because I was going to say that whole philosophy is mentally retarded. You said, yes, there's some things that I believe without empirical evidence, but all of the stuff that you've listed, well, the one thing that you have listed is immeasurable evidence that we can't get evidence for that. We can't disprove it. So ultimately, we can't prove it. So you can believe whatever you want about that. Like, that's not really.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this reply? So, like, you don't acknowledge the laws of logic? These aren't facts.
I don't know what the laws of logic are. I just said, but you just said it was immeasurable evidence. So it's like it's not something that can be. It's not material, right?
So you don't even know what is the thing that I just mentioned to answer your
No, I'm
earlier
not
question.
talking about the laws
So
of logic
you couldn't know that
specifically.
it proves your point or that it reduces my point to absurdity and meaninglessness. So what you should be doing is really asking for me to teach you what the laws of logic are.
No, you're taking this the wrong way. I'm not talking about the laws of logic specifically, as in like that's an invalid piece of that's an invalid statement or way of thinking. I'm saying that your way of observing evidence generally is false because the only things that you believe
What way have I
without
told you? What are
personally
you talking
experiencing
about,
them
dude?
is stuff that isn't material and
You're
can't be
like
proven or
replying to a
disproven.
person that isn't talking to you. What way?
Yeah, I feel like
What
he's
way?
taking my conversation and like swapping it in here.
I
Like
guess
he
so.
just argued against me when I made this claim. I just argued with
I
this guy
didn't
saying
make
you
that
gotta
claim.
send stuff, and he's
No,
now
I'm.
saying that's crazy.
You're agreeing with Gregory. What are you talking about?
No, bro, are you what? Do you
I
remember
wasn't
I
listening
said
when you
you
were
need to
giving
send
chance to
stuff?
talk. All right.
Wow, bro, you just argued against yourself. That's crazy,
Okay.
Kovac.
So let's back up. So Kovac, you're talking to me. You're not talking to RTH. All right, we're two different persons, two different worldviews. Okay. So what are you doing with me right now? Because like you asked me about this metaphysical doctrine that is MAM, right? Mass attracting mass. For our convenience, I'm just going to say the initialism MAM. And then you asked me a few more questions that expose that you don't really understand the person that you're talking to. So what are you trying to do right now?
No. This is what happened. Okay, wait. Give me a second. This is what happened. So basically, you said that you didn't believe in mass attracting mass because, and I'm guessing it went something along the lines of you've never experienced mass pulling mass, so you don't believe in it. I said that's mentally retarded, and then we followed up with that, and I was like, is there anything that you believe in that hasn't been empirically proven? And I told you to make a to actually say what that was. You said the laws of logic. I said that that's mentally retarded. You can't really use that because it's not material, and it's immeasurable. It's what I call immeasurable. So it's like you can't disprove that, and you ultimately can't prove that. So you can believe whatever you want without having personally experienced it. But the point that we're going back to at the starting point is that you can't really go out of your way to say that mass isn't attracting mass just because you haven't experienced it. Like that's mentally retarded.
Okay. So it's impressive that you can recall all that and yet flagrantly misunderstand the whole point of my replies and reply to your question. Like, how do you miss the fact that initially you said it's retarded, and it's not an argument, by the way. You said it's retarded for me to say that your alleged a posteriori notion, your your notion that it's supposedly an empirical fact, is not empirically sensed at all, right? You call that retarded. So just to make it clear again, so that you don't lose the point, you believe this doctrine that is allegedly empirically verified. But then I appeal to the fact that I and no one has ever empirically detected, never experienced this thing that is asserted. And you call it retarded. But obviously, a thing that is never empirically detected, never experienced, is obviously not an empirical fact. Unless you want to appeal to this a priori presumption that someone's experienced it, but you have no idea who.
No, I can name who experienced it. I'm saying your way of thinking is wrong. It's not just your claim on mass attracting mass. Your whole claim of
What's my way of
like
thinking?
that you're not believing stuff that you haven't personally experienced. That's retarded.
Okay, that wasn't my point. It wasn't just my
Do
anecdote.
you believe that World War II existed? Like happened, I mean.
Did you hear what I just said to you?
Yeah, here, let me try to parse this out for this guy. Kovac, if you witness an event, you see it, you touch it, you feel it, you don't need to believe anymore. Seeing is believing. You're asking somebody who hasn't seen something, has no experience of this event, then asking them why they don't believe it. But they should believe it without any evidence to back it up. So my take, basically people are telling you here, what is your burden of proof for evidence? What do you need for something to be evidential? And then people here are telling you you'd have to be able to at least sense it. It must be in the natural world, the physical and natural world. If it's supernatural and you can't sense it, that's not something you can share with other people. And on the backswing, you're saying, yes, it is.
You guys
can
try
share it.
so hard.
You could share it with storytelling or
No,
or
'cause
some
it's
sort of mass delusion or mass hysteria or something like that.
Who
no. It
tells you
sounds like in your worldview, the World War II didn't happen because you weren't there. Am I
I
correct?
didn't talk about World War II at all.
Who tells
No,
you
no,
this?
no, no. But I'm asking you a question. Did World War II happen because you didn't experience it?
That's how you ask questions. You say that you don't think something happened. That's how you ask a question. That's weird, dude.
That is how you ask the question.
Yeah, Jay, we'll get to you
So
next. Okay. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
but that
Kovac.
is how you asked the question, is what he's
Do
referring
you
to.
believe? Do you believe that your childbirth happened even though you didn't consciously experience it?
Yeah, you did experience that.
No, you didn't consciously experience it though.
So conscious now is a requirement too.
Well, yeah, because someone can tell you that you've experienced something, but if you don't recall it and it's not in your personal experiences, how do you know if it's true? It goes with your point.
That was your
Constantly
story.
think
That
the
was
Earth
your
is
proof.
flat.
Your ability to storytell that somebody could tell you a
You've
story.
never experienced flat
Jay,
Earth.
dude,
No,
relax.
no, no.
Okay.
My way of believing evidence is that people who know what they're talking about, who have no
People.
financial or any gain from lying or not telling the truth, people who are really, really like interested in the subject and want to get to the bottom of it, have created kind of
A narrative.
a scheme of how our universe works around the sun and how it rotates around
Yeah,
the sun.
and they
And I
told you
believe
God.
that because
They told
I
you
believe
God did
that
all that. You can
subsequently
read their book.
when I
Yeah,
see
you
the graph that I was taught at school where the sun's in the middle and all of these planets are orbiting around it because the sun's got that much mass, I see that in my everyday life, so I believe that evidence. But
Okay,
we're not
so
coming
that's a
from the same
story they
worldview.
told you.
So can I ask Gregory something, please?
Yeah, hold on, dude. That's a story they told you that is based on a faith-based belief system from the Catholic Church. The heliocentric model is a faith-based belief system that they're not going to lie to you. They're telling you the God's on
I
this
mean,
truth.
it goes against flat Earth, so I don't really know what
Okay,
you're saying.
people
Because
here in flat Earth are not going to believe a state-sponsored religious claims of a supernatural view of creation that you will never have.
no, I get what you're trying to say. Pretty much what you're trying to say is that what you're trying to say is that an eternal being existing is a faith, it's a belief, it's not a certainty. And then the opposite side of the argument, an eternal being doesn't exist, is a again a faith and a belief. And this
You
is
actually
the
don't get his point.
no,
No,
this is the
you're
bullshit
missing
with a
it.
measure. Listen,
Okay,
this
this
is the
is
bullshit.
exactly what I'm
This is the
saying.
bullshit with immeasurable evidence.
Okay,
It's
this is
because
exactly what
when
I'm
you
saying.
can't,
Listen here.
when something
You
is
missed it.
immeasurable
Let me clear
and
it
you
up for
can't
you.
prove it, you subsequently can't disprove it. What
No,
you need to do is be like, okay, there's these two beliefs that I put in front of me.
Okay, no, it's not a belief.
Which
Hold
side
on,
has the higher
homie.
probability of
Homie,
being
pump the
true?
brakes. You missed it again. Okay, there's
Okay.
no beliefs being discussed here. No one's talking
how-
about belief at all.
No, but you believe that flat Earth is real, right? You believe.
No, it's not
But
a
is it
belief.
belief?
Belief is not required.
It's a fact.
Yeah, the Earth is what the Earth is, and human involvement, belief, or whatever, storytelling, hysteria, the Catholic Church, that none of that is required at all.
So
All
what is required?
people, human consciousness could cease to exist with a snap of Thanos' fingers. The Earth would not change what it is. That's a fact.
But how do you know what it is?
Because I've measured it, I've observed it, and I've practically used the Earth. These three methods undeniably rule
You've
out
measured it and you've
everything
measured it.
other. Yes.
You've measured it and you've seeked out other research to support your claims, but trust me, there's millions of other people who know what they're talking about, who've done the exact same thing.
Yeah,
that
that's
just proves
your
what you say.
worldview. Your worldview is based on
And
mass hysteria.
yeah,
mass
neither
delusion.
of us have yes or no evidence to support our beliefs, but mine has a higher probability of being true. Wait, so Gregory, since you didn't consciously, like you can't recall your childbirth, since you didn't consciously experience it, do you believe it?
Yes, I was born out of my mother.
Yeah, but you didn't experience it consciously.
He said yes, dude.
And
What
Doesn't that kind
problem
of
do
go
you?
against your point?
What problem do you have?
what was my
when
point?
Someone
But
tells
watch,
you
watch.
yes.
No, but
Watch. What
I
was
don't
my
know.
point?
Maybe I'm the mentally retarded one with a couple
You
of
are.
extra
Yes,
chromosomes.
Oh no,
you are.
not maybe.
Yes, now we're getting it.
Not
That's the
maybe.
point. There, we're there.
Not maybe.
Okay, cool. But no, but
So you say you
Gregory,
just ran into a
apparently,
brick wall just there?
no, Gregory.
So
Let me ask you
let me help
something.
you. Let me
If
help
you
you.
didn't, no,
Let's stop.
Gregory.
Hang on.
If
Let me
you
help you.
didn't,
Let me help you. Let me help you. Stop. Let me help you. So obviously, what just happened is you just ran into a brick wall. But rather than giving yourself pause and saying to yourself, okay, the routine I just tried to push on Crit and on Gregory obviously failed. And it was now ruined in shambles. So let me pause myself and actually discipline myself to concentrate on listening to what they're actually saying and accurately interpreting them. That's what you should be doing at this rate right now.
Okay, so Gregory, let me ask you something, and just say yes or no. If you didn't personally experience something, do you believe it?
It depends.
What does it
Guys,
depend on? What does it
relax.
depend on?
Depends on a lot of things. Depends on the nature of the
I'm
proposition,
watching.
context.
I'm watching something. Relax.
It depends on the nature of the problem.
It depends on the nature of the proposition and the context. So it's like your question is tremendously broad.
I already
Broad
get
to the
how
point
your
meaning
worldview is consistent, though. You're kind of shooting yourself in the foot, in my
you
opinion.
don't know it yet. That's
Okay.
like looking at the back of a book and seeing the little snippet in the back. Like, this book doesn't quite make sense. It's an incoherent book. You haven't read all the content yet. you haven't read
Yeah, but
even read
I'm
the
asking.
1% of it yet. What are you
Okay,
doing?
let's move. Jay's back, and I think we got to the end here for Kovac here. He doesn't really know what's going on. He's confused. He's retarded. So, and the more questions that he asks, the more confused he gets. So, my humble advice is put yourself on mute and listen for a
Gregory.
while.
No, Gregory. It depends on context.
Okay, dude, your question is going to end with more confusion on your end. Okay, Jay, thanks for coming back. Welcome back to the channel. I know you got a little upset last time you were here because you thought we were talking about astronauts or calling astronauts liars, or that we thought we're all collectively smarter than astronauts or something along those lines. So now that you know that we're not talking about that, okay, we're talking about the surface of the Earth, the surface of the Earth.
I'm sorry. What are you like trying to use me to do something? What's
No,
up?
I just said welcome back. I know you left mad when you were here earlier this morning. You left pretty upset
Yeah. What do you say like at the start though?
that you were very upset because you thought
that
everyone here
Jared's
was
here.
making a
Yada
claim.
yada. Come on.
Oh
man.
yeah, we because this other guy here, he flamed out. He pretty much flamed out. So we're hoping that
No,
you can
he's
pick
a
up.
pussy.
Yeah, so we're hoping that you can pick it up where we left off earlier today, where you're
Are
making a
you
bunch
really
of.
hoping that?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
noticed you got you what do you have going on there? You had
I'm
something
just
you
watching
had up
a
on your
random YouTube
screen.
video.
Oh, yeah. Did you see how they do that? They use parallel rays to make that work. You see how that works?
From a circle? Yeah.
Yeah, they're using parallel sun rays to make those sticks make different shadows. You see that?
No, I don't see what
It's
you
not?
see.
Oh, okay.
Definitely not. No. But that's
No?
okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and finish. Tell us what you learned today.
Oh,
Because
bro,
I
this
was
shit
talking to you earlier
fucking.
when you
Dude,
ran away.
I have like fucking. This is like 30 more minutes. What are you talking about?
Well, you ran away when I was talking to you earlier.
No one ran away from you. You ain't that important. Calm down, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why we record this, so you can play back. Yes, you ran away. You got very upset.
I ran away.
Yes,
I got
you ran
upset.
away. You ran
What a
away
weird way
upset.
of explaining something. I'm pretty sure I said you guys are stupid and I couldn't be bothered and then left.
Then ran.
Yeah, that's not okay. I mean, if that's what you call okay.
And now you're back. And now you're back. So now we get to pick up the conversation where it left off at.
Yeah,
Gregory, look at my text, Gregory.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kovac, dude, it's not your turn anymore. Okay.
Okay, just look at my text,
You have.
Gregory.
No,
Yes.
go call back. What's up, bro? Please
Yeah.
save me.
We can go back to this if we want to, but at this point, you're going to be able to have to repeat back what Gregory says to prove you're listening.
No,
Time out, Crit. Time out, Crit. Time out, Crit. Everybody, time out. I gotta show you guys something. So right now, he's got on his screen, and it drew parallel sun rays, and he said "nuh-uh" before, but it is uh-huh. See that?
By the way, what I'm watching is from like the fucking from like Alexandria days.
Huh?
It's just retarded. It's
Right,
actually
yeah,
just
so there's no
retarded
such
because
thing.
Very broad era.
No, the sun, where the sun is in the sky and how the Earth, because all this, where the sun is in the sky is dependent on how the Earth is rotating around the
Bro,
sun.
I'm watching shit
If
from
the
like
Earth,
ancient Greek. Relax, it's fine.
Kovac, we know your doctrine.
Like
Please
you're
don't.
mad at this
okay,
is literally Alexandria. Is not is Alexandria
That's
not from ancient Greek? Come
that's a
on,
flat circle with the sun going around it.
what are you mad at? This is just math, bro. What are you mad at?
Bro's got a flat Earth thing on his stream. That's crazy. They
I'm
say
literally
flat
just
Earth's not a
watching
disc.
something about fucking ancient Greek. What do you want me to
So the
do?
ancient
Fuck off.
Greeks thought that the Earth was a flat disc and the sun went around
Motherfucker,
it.
I don't know because you don't let me watch it. I don't know.
Why are you becoming
That's
so
what it shows on the screen. Isn't that what it shows on the screen? A flat
I
disc with the
gotta.
sun going around it?
Mother, how would I know? You don't let me fucking finish the video.
No, it's on the
Yeah, well,
screen right
JR, like
now.
you're demonstrating the very vexation and aggravation people talking about it. So, like, why are you so aggravated?
Yeah, if you didn't want us to talk about it, you wouldn't be
Wait,
broadcasting
hey,
it.
you. Wait, I'm sorry. You guys are smart about this math, right? Tell me it's wrong.
Oh, it's wrong.
Oh, nice.
Just say to you
Tell
the
me how
proposition
it's wrong
is
and
wrong.
why it's wrong.
Oh, because you don't have parallel sun rays.
Who's Eratosthenes? You guys know him?
A fake thing, fake made
A
up guy.
bronze. He's a Bronze Age goat herder.
Greg.
Yeah, Gregory is Eratosthenes. That's about as close as you're going to get. Watch out having conversations
You
with real
guys
people.
use
They'll
your
keep you
life
all day at his farm.
literally you guys use your whole life to make sure the earth is flat. At least listen.
Huh? What is that statement you just said?
If you're doing that, I feel like you're going into this evidence with like a presumed outcome, like you want the Earth to be flat.
I'm just watching a video.
I feel like you guys are cherry picking evidence because you want a presumed outcome.
Okay, so where are we at right now?
I'm not
so
even talking
let's
to you. I'm just
concentrate.
watching a
Get to a
video.
conclusion. So the current issue is what?
I'm just watching a
Notice I'm
video.
leaving it up to you to drive us. I'm just following your replies. And your replies crashed into a wall earlier, so go ahead, try again.
No. All I asked you basically was okay. So you said it depends on the context. Okay. So let me ask you this because we were talking about
We're
what you
looking at the
believe.
math, aren't we?
You said what you believe is based on your personal experience, but it's also based on context.
I'm looking at the math.
So it's like, let me ask you
assert
this.
that. I never said that. I never strictly asserted that.
Yeah, but
I
it
never strictly
depends on
said I only know things based on my anecdote. I never said that. So you just exposed that there's another presumption operating like in your head, and that's what's influencing the way you produce your replies out your mouth into the microphone right now.
No, you said that you don't believe evidence that you haven't personally experienced unless
I
it's
didn't say that, bro. I never said that. I never said this epistemic notion. I never said I don't believe things that I in myself don't have an anecdote of. I never said that. Just told you were wrong, and you're just gonna dictate to me the thing I told you was wrong about my epistemology, dude.
Okay, so what constitutes if you believe evidence or not?
Then the sun would be directly overhead.
What constitutes if I believe evidence?
And the zenith angle would be
Yeah, like what's the variables of you believing pieces of evidence? Because you literally said you haven't experienced mass attracting mass, so you don't believe it.
And so
That wasn't the only. Oh fuck, bro.
Yeah, Jay, you're hot micing.
You literally said that.
And if we repeat this for
I'm gonna tell you what I actually said. Like your distortion.
No, I quoted you, but
no, I'm gonna tell you what I actually said, not your distortion of what I said. That doesn't mean dig in your heels and repeat the very erroneous thing I just told you is wrong again at me, as though you're right. Okay. What that means is you listen to the correction I'm telling you about what I said earlier in the first place. Ask people about me. I'm very good at being scrupulous and consistent with my rhetoric. Please listen. What I said was neither I nor anyone, I'm not only appealing to my anecdote. I'll say again, I'm not only appealing to my anecdote. I'm stating the fact that no one
Why
has
does
an
no one want to
experience
watch
of
this? It's weird. Why does no one want to learn and watch this?
Oh, for crying
Learn
out
what,
loud!
dude?
Jay,
Your user posted parallel sun rays. You said nah about. So your learning is over, dude. You're done.
Or can you
yeah,
stop
Jay,
talking?
just
You're
wait
talking
your
about
turn again.
nothing.
We just got done. You said you didn't want to talk, so we moved back to the previous conversation, and now
Guys, you're interrupting.
interrupting.
Don't be rude.
Yeah, you're interrupting. And real quick, Socrates, I had posted about a half hour ago. You get unmuted as soon as you agree to control your mic, and you have not agreed to control your mic. That's why you're still muted.
As we've already discussed, using the
You were
So what
told
I
this like
said,
30
Am I
minutes
hot
ago.
micing?
Yeah, you're hot micing too. Okay, go ahead, Gregory. No one interrupt, Gregory. Listen, pay attention.
so what I said was neither I nor anyone else has experienced, empirically detected, this metaphysical notion, this MAM, mass attracting mass. All right, that's what I said. So in other words, to help you understand, no one, not I'm not merely appealing to my anecdote. It's not just me, not just I haven't experienced this. No one has experienced this metaphysical notion. And you believe someone has, at least one person. So of course, I deny that. The burden of proof isn't on me. The burden of proof is on you.
Okay. So you might take what I'm about to say the wrong way, and I might have to explain what I'm about to say. But first of all, everyone experiences mass attracting mass. That's why you're on the floor right now. But let me ask you this. So,
Oh, you can't just skip to but let me ask you this.
no one's experienced this stuff. So let me tell you this. Do you believe that your great grandfather existed?
Yeah.
Do you believe that
Yeah, but
your
no.
10
But
mother ago was a monkey? Go back.
Gregory, no one alive
Go back.
today.
Do you believe
No
you were
one
a
alive
monkey at one
today
time
has
because of
experienced
evolution?
your.
That's not gonna hear.
Yeah, this is getting cringe, dude. He just told you the answer. Okay? Like, how is this going over your head? These are yeses and nos. Gregory's answering your questions directly, and you just completely hallucinate a completely different answer, and then go on to say something else.
Try again. Let's concentrate. All right. So, what was my last answer? Go back.
No, I'm just gonna answer a question. Okay. So I'm just gonna say something. No one alive today has
So just fuck the
experienced.
last answer I just said to your last question.
No, just okay. Just listen. No one alive
So
today
yeah,
has.
just fuck the last question I said. You said, and my answer to it.
No, just listen. No one has
No,
experienced
so
your.
we are concentrating on, or no? Because like what you're doing is like fuck the last question I just said to you, Gregory, and your last answer to my question, Gregory. But yeah, we're not really that, not that. But yeah, I'm
No,
gonna keep just like actually doing it.
your last answer was that no one has experienced mass attracting mass, so you don't believe it. So let me ask you this:
Wrong.
No one.
Wrong again.
Oh my god!
Try. Wait. Okay. Pump the brakes.
It's not the last.
Go ahead, Gregory.
That was not the last answer. The last answer was yes. An answer to what question from you? Do you believe your great granddaddy existed, Gregory? Yeah. So I just reviewed what was the last answer from me to you to your question.
Okay, but that's not the way that you just said you interpret evidence. It's like, again, if I can finish, no one alive today has experienced your great
What's my
grandfather
epistemic standard?
being. No,
What did I say?
listen. Yeah, on context, but you just declared the context. So this follows your context of how you did
Wrong. Wrong.
You just said context, and you just said that
Wrong.
no
That
one
wasn't
has
my answer to
experienced
that
these things.
question.
No,
It was not
no
my
one
answer to
alive.
that
No,
question.
listen. No one alive today
That
has
was not to
experienced.
my answer to that question. Stop. I mean, stop.
Oh my
When I
god.
said context, it was in reply to your question talking, which was a tremendously vague question. How do you interpret evidence? That's why I said that. That's why I said that. It wasn't an answer to the question, what's my epistemic standard? You're
Okay,
not
and
tracking the conversation, bro.
would you not agree that your context of interpreting evidence is if anyone alive has experienced it? Is that not what you just said?
Huh? Say again?
the context that you base your interpretations of whether evidence is true or not is based on who you or anyone else has experienced them. You just said that. So can I carry on?
God damn, that question is convoluted.
Okay, so you
I'm
just,
literally trying to
bro,
track every element of the question.
Bro, you just said, okay, I'm sorry your memory's a bit whack, but you just said that no one's experienced mass attracting mass, so you don't believe it. No one's experienced your great grandfather being birthed. No one has experienced the Bible being wrote. And no one has experienced mass attracting mass. So based on context, let me ask you this:
So those last three were obviously wrong.
What one of
There
those
were folks
things
there
has
when my great granddaddy was born, and there were folks there when the Bible was being written. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, but they're not alive today.
That's beside the point. What did I say?
How do you know if that's true though?
I
That goes
see the
against your
disconnect
thing.
between your distortion of what I said and what I actually said. Because what I actually said is no one, not no one alive today, no one ever. You see what you missed? You say you're not clever than me? You're not more clever than me, bro. Okay. So that's why I have to keep pausing you so that these silly little errors and misconceptions and distortions don't infect the rest of the conversation from this point forward, right?
Okay, so
Okay.
you
So
believe
what I
the
actually said,
Bible.
let me help you. Let me help you. You don't have a grasp on this. Let me help you. You need my help. You need my help.
He's going to mute you until he gets his point across, and everyone will comport.
Dude, stop. No one muted him. Okay, so let me help you because you need my help. You don't have a good grasp on this. What I said is no one has experienced it, but that isn't the entirety of all the refutation that I can say concerning this doctrine. That's just one point.
No, but it's like anyone throughout history who didn't have a good understanding of the earth can claim that they've experienced everything. So it's like the fucking people thousands of years ago who were still living in fucking hunter-gatherer shacks who literally just saw lightning and said they experienced the wrath of God. Someone experienced it, so it's true, right? Based in your book. Again, all of these points,
What?
no matter which,
What's my epistemic standard?
Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot believe that this guy has actually been debating in this chat for
No,
5
like I'm
fucking
hearing
years.
you in your replies, and they prove that you still don't understand my position, even
Bro.
though I've clarified again what I said in the first place, but you keep misinterpreting, dude. So then you yapped about your anthropology and your history and your worldview about this whole evolutionism bullshit and cavemen, yada 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 yada, and all this, right? When I can detect in your reply, what you're doing is still misinterpreting my initial answer to you, which is one of the aspects that is the fault of this doctrine is that it's supposedly empirically verified, but no one has experienced it ever at all. Not just the people alive today, contemporaneously with you and I, not just that. No one.
Yeah, but people have experienced God's wrath, lightning.
Okay.
People thousands of years ago experienced lightning coming down, and they experienced God's wrath. So you believe that because someone experienced it throughout human
Okay.
history.
Next. Where's this going?
No, it's just like you said that you don't believe stuff that no one throughout human history has ever experienced. So if anyone ever has an experience, you believe it. As always, that's pretty much what you're saying.
No, that's your stupid ass inference based on what I actually said. I didn't say that at all. Nor did I convey that in any way. And then you just asserted that inference as though that is what I'm saying.
It's like he's putting it on you there, Gregory. It's what's been pointed out to him is that nobody's ever experienced this thing that he claims is true, which is mass attracting mass, but he believes it anyway. And he's saying to you, but why can't I just believe things that I've never experienced and nobody's ever experienced? You
What's
believe
the
things like that.
proof? What's the
He's acting
proof?
like he's doing some reductio against my position when
No,
what
what's
he's
the
really
proof?
ridiculing is
What's the
assertions that I
proof?
didn't say, and I have to keep re-clarifying what I actually said verbatim, me
Well,
quoting myself verbatim to him
No,
to
what's
help
the
him finally
proof?
grasp what I said in the first place.
What's the proof of people experiencing your great grandfather's birth? And
Why the fuck are
okay,
we
so there's
talking about my ancestors? What the fuck does that got to do with this doctrine, this
yeah, but
metaphysical
there's
doctrine?
yeah, but how do you know that that's true? Because no one experienced. Listen, no one experienced other
He's saying because you
people.
didn't experience your
Oh my
grandfather, you
god!
believe it. You should also
I know what
believe
he's
mass
trying to do.
doesn't attract.
No,
I know
Gregory.
what he's trying to do. So
No,
he's he's
Because
relapsed to another error that I've
no,
already refuted, which is I'm
no,
not
no, no, no,
only
no.
appealing to my anecdote. I don't
Because
strictly
no,
use my anecdote as an epistemic
Isn't that what you're
standard.
doing,
no, no,
dude?
no, no, no. Listen,
Stop
listen.
doing
Aren't you
that.
trying to say because he hasn't experienced his grandfather and he hasn't experienced mass attracting mass, like they both have the same level of believability? Isn't that
It's
the
worse
argument
than
you're
that.
trying to make?
It's worse.
No,
He's
it's
saying
like
he's never experienced mass attracting mass, but he believes it anyway without any evidence, and that's perfectly okay because Gregory
I'm
never met his
experiencing
great great
it.
great
No, can
great
I just say
grandfather.
my point because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about personally.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm experiencing it right now. It's
That's
like
what it
again,
sounds like to two
it's
people.
like Gregory. No one. You don't have any proof of anyone ever experiencing your great grandfather's birth because no one experienced other people experiencing your great grandfather's birth who we can prove. There's no proof of that.
Okay,
So when I
again,
no
we've already
Gregory
went through this. Stop. You're boring everyone.
So
Stop. We
when
already
I
went through this.
say
We already
when
went through
I
this. Stop.
say
Stop.
when
We already
I
went through this.
say
We
Gregory
already
when
went through
I
this. Stop. We
when
already went
I
through this.
say that
We
I'm
already went through this. What I
Gregory when
said to you
I
already.
say that
What I
I'm
said to you already, dude.
experiencing
I'm
mass
making you
attracting
stop
mass,
so that we stop
there's
getting
more
waterboarded by
evidence
your silly
to
antics. We're
prove
not
that
going to be
someone.
waterboarded by your antics, bro. This is enough. Like we've been through this. Okay, we've been through this. So
You don't know
let
what
me
you're talking about.
speed past. Let me speed past this stupid ass episode that you're boring everyone with. Okay, I'm not ever strictly appealing to my own anecdote. So stop engaging me as though I am. I never said if only if I have an anecdote of the given thing will I then believe it. I never said that notion or conveyed that notion to any degree. So stop acting as though I did. Stop pretending I did. Secondly, no, I never said only the people contemporaneously who's experienced it will I believe this given thing. I didn't say that either. What I said is that no one ever, whether currently alive or dead and buried, that's the third thing. I'm not
No,
saying
Gregory.
what actually. Stop. Shut up. So what I said in the first place is this. Okay, you believe this doctrine is an empirical fact. Fact is, it isn't. No one has experienced it. No one alive and no one dead and buried. And especially no one who's yet to fucking exist. No one ever at all, past, present, and future. And that's not the only fault that I can talk about when refuting this doctrine. Now, can you please move on to the next fucking point? Stop boring us with this stupid rigmarole.
Gregory, there's more evidence to suggest that people throughout history have experienced mass attracting mass than people have experienced your great grandfather's birth. I'll leave it there because this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Does anyone else want to debate me?
No,
As
we'll
though
move
he's
on.
Your whole
quantified that.
no, let's just okay. We won't talk. You're retarded. Can someone else debate me?
As
No, we'll
though
move
he's
on to
quantified that.
someone else. We gave you a chance to get understand, and you didn't. You just didn't understand. So we're going to move
No,
on.
I understood perfectly, but it's
Yeah,
I don't know.
quick. Can I ask him one question, please? Can I ask
Yeah,
him
yeah,
one
go ahead.
question? Yeah, Kovac. The most strongest evidence to justify the globe is the surface curvature measurements. Can you provide that? Yes or no? That's just one question for you, from me. That's it.
What do you mean? What's the question?
Can you provide
Goddamn, the question
curvature
he just said.
measurement to justify the globe? Because the surface of the Earth we're walking on every day is the strongest evidence. Number one. Can you do that? Yes or no?
Can I provide evidence for like what Google says the circumference of the Earth
No.
is?
Can you provide
I'll just change the
curvature
question like we
measurements
just
of
heard
the
you do.
surface to justify the globe? Yes or no?
I can't put a tape measure around the Earth, but again, there's more evidence to suggest that that's true than Gregory's great grandfather being
Oh, so what you
existent.
don't
Because more
have. So let's just
people
be
have
clear.
experienced it. People walk
So
around the
stop
Earth
yapping
every
about my
day.
ancestors. Stop yapping about my ancestors because you don't know them. You haven't done any survey about them. You haven't done any study about. Shut up about my fucking
This
ancestors.
dude, this guy
So what you don't
literally can't
have,
put a tape measure on the Earth. People do that every
right?
day.
He just admitted, right? No thanks. We just heard him admit he doesn't have any direct measurement of the alleged convexity of the alleged glurf. That's what we just heard him admit. But what he'll do is that he'll appeal to all these other phenomena, all these other empirical data, and then interpret that data through the presupposition that the Earth is indeed a ball, and that it's
No, but
produced as the result of the Earth being a ball.
Gregory, just because I haven't experienced measuring the Earth doesn't mean other people have. Just like you
Okay, so
haven't
go ahead and
experienced,
name the person who
you haven't
directly
experienced
measured.
your great grandfather being
Okay,
born,
okay,
other people have, so it makes it true, doesn't it?
So go ahead and name the person who measured the distance to the so-called, that's the technical term that your clerics use about this globe.
Wait,
Go
I'm
ahead and
hopping on.
name the person. Go ahead and name the person who measured the distance to the geometric horizon.
No, don't worry. I'm on ChatGPT right now because I have no fucking clue. What's the
By the
name?
way, I asked ChatGPT and I've asked Gemini and several other AIs, and they all will produce the answer that says no one has directly measured the distance to the geometric horizon. It's not a thing. So you
The
fucked yourself in
person,
this point.
the person widely credited as the first to scientifically and accurately measure the Earth's circumference was the ancient Greek mathematician and astronomer Aranthius of Cyrene. He conducted his measurement around
Eratosthenes.
240 BC. Aranthius used a clever method of involving simple geometry and the observation of the sun's angles at two different locations in Egypt and Alexandria at the same time
It
of
has
day.
nothing to do with my question. It has nothing to do with his question, which is the same question we're all asking you. That answer concerns the notion that he's calculated the circumference of the Earth, not directly measured. He calculated it with several presumptions. So let's back up. Let me help you. Let me teach you. The question is, you think at least one person has done what we asked. And what we asked is who measured the distance to the geometric horizon, not calculated the circumference.
Okay, so Gregory, all you'd have to do is literally just say to Google what's the distance between England to Australia because they're on opposites, and then you have to double it. But let me ask you this: so it's like, what do you think the circumference of the Earth is in your point of view?
Okay, you're just ignoring just to try and strive and scrutinize me. Answer the question. Since you know so much better, you can easily answer the question directly. Name the person who measured the distance to the geometric horizon. Say the name. It's not Eratosthenes. He didn't measure the distance to the geometric horizon. He calculated the circumference. Those are two different things.
Okay, so no one has done it, but someone has someone has given evidence that puts the favor into the circumference of the Earth being in a certain way than whatever you think. But what do you think the circumference of the Earth is?
Okay.
And does it have?
So you just
Do you have more
admitted
evidence?
you don't know. Let's be clear. You just admitted you don't know a single person who measured the distance to the geometric horizon. Why are we harping on that? Because that's the symmetry breaker. What Eratosthenes did, you could produce the same results with different presuppositions through which you interpret the phenomena. The phenomena is simply the angles of incidence of the shadows. That's all it is. You got some pillars, some upright thing, whether it be a stick or a pole, whatever the hell you want to call it, regardless of its material. You got these shadows and these angle of incidence that can be produced on a horizontal surface with diagonal light rays from a local sun. The Chinese did it in the same era, in the same classical antiquity. You can research that. So that does not break the symmetry. Stop appealing to that. I'm helping you. It doesn't help your case. It's a weak ass argument. So let me remind you, Eratosthenes is not the man who did what we're asking you. You just admitted you have no idea who did what we're asking you to show. You can't even name the person, let alone
There may
explain
not
the
be
procedure.
there may not be a yes or no answer to a question, but I'm always going to believe the answer with the most evidence to back it.
I didn't ask you a yes or no question. It's an open-ended question. Name it's an instruction. I can phrase it as a question. Who is the person who measured the distance to the geometric horizon? Or the way I said it, name the person who measured the distance to the geometric horizon. You have no clue. You don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
who's
not.
Bottom
who?
line.
I mean, in another wording, like who's the person with all the evidence? Who's it?
No, it's just like
So bottom line.
what you should ask is what is the Earth's circumference, and I'm saying I'm going to believe the thing with the most evidence backing it if it's not a
No, that's
yes
what
or
you
no
want me
answer.
to ask because it goes in the direction you're comfortable
Okay,
with.
so no one's
You don't
measured
want
the
to go in the
Earth's
direction
surface.
that actually is necessary to get to the conclusion, to get to the end of this line of conversation, this line of discourse, of debate. So the question gets right to the crux of the issue. Do you show us the measurement of the distance to the geometric horizon?
No, sir.
All right, then, end of that matter.
Yeah, and
That's the
according to
end.
his own assertions, he does not. Then he doesn't believe there's a geometric horizon dictated by a globe Earth because he believes wherever the evidence is.
You do not have the symmetry breaker you logically need to break the symmetry. Because your interpretation of all the phenomena, bottom up disappearance of the ships on the horizon, bottom up disappearance of celestial bodies rotating, orbiting above the surface of the earth, yada, 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 the change of the seasons, yada, 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 all these things, they're all possible, they're all observable upon a horizontal surface. So they don't break the symmetry. But you don't have the symmetry breaker. Case in point.
Okay, I got my ass handed to me, but it's like, what do you think the Earth's circumference is then?
I don't know. This is not verified. See, we're the people who are actually true to the sentiment that when we don't know, we just say we don't know. Right? We've been berated with this superficial rhetoric from the scientists, the believers of scientism, that when they just don't know, then they just say they just don't know. But in so many instances, when we expose that they don't know, they don't fucking say it. So no, they're disingenuous and virtue signaling,
I
and
mean,
they
it's like
love
you might
to
as well
say
the
that in
Big Bang.
contrast to theists too. So
The
there's
Big
that
Bang.
point.
The Big
So
Bang
we're
is a
actually the
theory,
people.
but
We
it's
expose that they
like
don't actually say. We expose that they don't actually believe that. They don't actually admit the majority of the time with the majority of their distinctives. They don't admit that when they don't know, they don't know. We actually do. We don't have to be committed to this elaborate set of cosmological lore.
Do you believe that the Big Bang happened? I'm guessing not.
Your cosmogonic doctrine about the origin of the universe, that shit is ridiculous.
Okay.
That shit is incoherent.
Well, I'm debating someone with no opinions on anything. Like you're not having an opinion on this stuff.
Just told you an opinion.
Yeah, if you want to talk about the Big Bang, how much credit do you give George Lamontre for coming up with it?
Wait, who?
I can't
I
even.
don't know who that
This is so odd. I can't even like double it. It's not even.
You know, hang on. Let me compose myself. Hang on. Okay, let me back up. You don't know the man who gave you this cosmogonic doctrine? You don't know his name?
Bro, I've probably done I've done no research on this subject and I've debated it for maybe
Oh, I
like
know
an
that. I
hour.
figured that much.
So yeah, I'm pretty good though.
Okay. So like internalize that. Like let it sink in. You believe in contrast to my worldview, I know who at least gave me the majority of the distinctives that I believe in my worldview. I'm epistemologically self-conscious. You don't even know the name of the man who gave you the doctrine concerning the very origin of the goddamn universe. You don't even know his name. Don't know shit about him.
I get your point, but I'm gonna put there's still more evidence to suggest that happened than nothing. That's my point. It doesn't matter who came up with it.
Okay. Let's discuss that. Let's see how this goes. Let's watch. So this doctrine, I know this doctrine, by the way. I can show you the quote from Mr. Lemaitre himself. The very first publication, the very first, it was published in the lofty academic journal called Nature. I'm sure you're familiar with that. Maybe you're not. Let me show you. This is rich. Let me hook you up. Hold on. Where it at though? No, that's what I gotta do. I gotta go here. There. Yeah. All right. Put them both for you. Okay, look in the open chat. No, not that. That. I'm almost there. Give me 30 seconds. Because who else to go to about the doctrine than the man who made the damn doctrine himself, right? Okay. All right. Just do that. No, I'll fix it later. Okay. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. It's not necessary. Unless you want me to. If you want me to, then tell me. But this is the entire article. This little article initially published in Nature from Dr. Lemaitre himself, who, by the way, I know you don't know this, was a Christian in some sense.
He was a Jesuit priest. So you, as a, I assume, would you want to call yourself as an agnostic? You got a cosmogonic doctrine, your doctrine of what is the origin of the universe, from a Christian who, at least according to him, asserted it to support his Christian worldview, even if it is sub-biblical, and that's putting it lightly. So it's kind of awkward, kind of obviously a clash of worldviews. You believe a worldview that was for Christians, made by a Christian. You believe at least one doctrine, but you as an agnostic. So it's kind of silly. But let's begin here. Sir Arthur Eddington. Do you know who that is? I'm sure you don't. Sir Arthur Eddington was pivotal in helping uh, lay the groundwork for uh, quantum theory and also TGR. So he was a big help to Mr. Einstein, Dr. Einstein, in contriving his doctrines and all this other shit. Sir Arthur Eddington states that philosophically, the notion of a beginning of the present order of nature is repugnant to him. That's the very first sentence of the very first publication from Dr. Lemaitre concerning what's supposed to be a profession that only deals with the facts. Just such a disciplined, tough-minded people who just deal with the facts. That's how it begins. So this whole doctrine began with obviously a respected, prestigious individual's antipathy, emotional disdain against the very nature, the very notion that the nature began. Not even just intelligent design or God creating the universe, but just the fact that it began, which obviously would discount a God making the world. That's how this is what's producing this doctrine, an emotional disdain against the notion the universe began, which includes this emotional disdain against the notion God made the world. That's where it's come from. Not an altruistic, disciplined study of the facts. Let's keep reading. I would rather be inclined to think that the present state of quantum theory suggests the beginning of the world, very different from the present order of nature. Now he, Dr. Lemaitre, disagrees with Sir Arthur Eddington. Right? He doesn't have that emotional disdain, that disdain against that notion. But let's skip down. I'll let you read the rest. So what is the Big Bang, so-called primeval atom expansion would be the technical term. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to read from the right spot. If the world has begun with a single quantum, the notions of space and time would altogether fail to have any meaning at the beginning, though they would only begin to have a sensible meaning when the original quantum had been divided into a sufficient number of quanta. This right here is an admission that his doctrine reduces to absurdity the very notions of space and time which is necessary for anything to fucking exist. But somehow this doctrine just kept on going and increasing and spreading in popularity. If there's no space, where is the thing? No damn where. If there's no time, at what time is it present? If there's no time, it's not present. It's not even past, nor even it couldn't even be future. It can't be present in any sense. That's the refutation of this. All I need to do is quote the very man who made the doctrine in the first place, who admitted this fatal flaw to the doctrine. I could say more though. I would just leave it there. The man who made the doctrine, who you are oblivious to, admitted to its fatal flaw. So why do you believe it? Maybe because you were indoctrinated. Maybe because you passively absorbed it and your feeble, naive child like mine at some remote point in the past in your anecdote. Why don't they
I
teach this?
refute.
You would go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say I refute my claims. Fair enough. Yeah, no, because I just got taught it in school, so I kind of just believed what I was brought up with. But I guess that's not what's actually happening in the world, in reality. Fair enough.
Now let me tell you the motive behind my refutations. My refutations is to provoke you toward the truth, not to destroy you, not to
make you emotionally vexed, and just break you down. I'm not trying to break you down just to make you into dust. I'm trying to break the shackles off of you. Well, I can only do only what I can do. I can't make you make the decisions that make you internalize the facts. You have to decide to internalize the truths. All I can do is just speak to you lovingly. Now, here's another question. You would think if they're going to teach this man's doctrine, why not teach what the man said? Because I never learned this quote. I never learned that he initially. They never taught this to me. They never taught any of this that I just taught you to me. They never told me his name. Never even told me his name. Never told me his religious affiliation. Never told me his professional affiliation with the Jesuits. Never showed me this quote. Never even told me the initial academic journal that he published this article in. Never taught me any of this that I said. Yet they still teach his doctrine. Why the fuck is that a thing?
Just doing what they're told so they can get paid and go home, probably.
I mean, you would think. I mean, this is supposed to be the institution. Like, we're born into this world. You in your case, I assume the United Kingdom. In my case, the United States. You would think the professionals who occupy these offices in the Department of Education or whatever it's called in the UK, they would have enough sense to decide to inform us of these things. So either they don't have enough sense, in spite of their best efforts, to tell us these facts that any given curious mind would ask. You don't have to be some super genius to inquire about these things. Or it's just neglect, or it's a deliberate decision. It's a deliberate decision to just say these things, but not say these other things that would obviously need to be said if you want to thoroughly teach the facts.
Yeah, but what do they gain from that?
What do people gain from attempting to control your mind? What does anyone gain from attempting to control your mind, even your most fundamental and profound network of beliefs that drive everything you do? What's the benefit of that?
They get them to do what they want to do.
How much toilet paper
Okay, if I can get you to believe that you are a worthless pile of of goop and meat that just flaps around on this floppy, lopsided rock flailing through a black void, if I can get you to really internalize that, you're convinced of that, you will not be motivated to do much of anything. And you're certainly not going to be motivated to endure pain. You're not even motivated to endure pleasure. Because what's the fucking point? Everything is just matter flailing around in the black void. Oh, he left. I don't think he left because he couldn't take it. I think something else. Hope he returns. But whoever's still listening, right? If I can convince you to believe that shit, right? I've destroyed you. I've destroyed you. You're done for. Or at least that's the purpose, right? You don't. I've destroyed everything, or as much as I can, anything that can motivate you to resist me. You're just some worthless piece of matter flapping around on a lopsided rock in a black void. That's all you are. You're not a person with dignity and value and rights who should be loved and should be protected, who God made deliberately for a purpose, a good purpose. No, none of that. It's not as though we exist in the jurisdiction of someone whose wrath we cannot escape and who is the supreme authority of all things, who is the epitome of all goodness. No, we don't. That's not a thing. We're just in a black. There is no we. There's just things flailing around the black void.
I'm curious. Do you think God is like a powerful being outside of yourself, or do you think God is like a part of yourself?
Now, to give a detailed, nuanced answer, you have God and non-God. I'm not God. Nevertheless, as it's written, all things are by Him, through Him, and for Him, right? And in Him we move and live and have our very being. So everything is connected to the God, but not everything is God. There's God and there's non-God.
I agree. So if the Bible says that, then I guess the Bible's in congruence with my spirituality. But I think I think when people think of God, I think, or when people say God like like put us here on the earth, I think it's people think that like God was like some like this scientist that like just spawned this like creature like you or just like human beings out of like nothing or nowhere for no reason. And he kind of just like put us there without us wanting to be there. I don't think that's true at all. I think I think the reason why we're here is because we chose to be here, to be honest, bro. I think yeah, I think we chose to be here, bro. Cuz it honestly wouldn't make sense if God just kind of just put us here but then tells us, "Oh, we have the free will. We have free will now." It's like, "Well, why didn't I have free will to like choose to be here?" And it's like, I think we did. I think before we showed up here, I think we knew what God's will was going to be, and yeah, I think we knew what God's will was going to be, and we decided to live the experience anyways. That's what I think, bro.
You believe that you decided to begin existing before you existed?
No, not that's not it. I believe that I believe that we have like an oversoul. That's what they call it. It's like it's like a soul that has lived many lives, right? So like let's say we take you right now, right? Like I'm doing this like in a hypothetical sense. Like we take you and like let's say we have like this complete like simulation of reality, right? Where you're able to like essentially live whatever life you want, right? We take you now, right? And we tell you what life do you want to live? And you type that into the simulation, right? You type in whatever life you want to live, and within that simulation, you live, whatever life you experience that life. But the caveat is that before you enter this life, you forget that you're in a you were in a that you even chose that life. You know what I mean? Like how like who's to say that life isn't that way?
So you believe there's the quote unquote oversoul. So the obvious problem is that you're contradicting the law of identity because now you have all these different given persons that are simultaneously themselves and not themselves. So the
Yeah, bro. A
oversoul,
lot
call
of
him
people in
person alpha.
spirituality they mention that, bro. You haven't heard like we're everything and nothing at the same time. Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Like
incoherent.
it
That's an
is.
error.
It's
That's
coherent
not a true
once you
proposition.
understand. I mean, to me, when I was you, bro, like I used to think it was incoherent, but now I just know and understand. I mean, there's no other way that I don't think I can describe it to you besides you just understanding spirituality. I gave you the
Spirituality
example though.
doesn't like validate contradictions.
It's like
Just because you
making a
try to put it
character.
into the category just because you try to put
It's
something in the
not a
category of
contradiction at
spirituality
all.
doesn't hang on. Just because you try to put something in the circle of the category that is spirituality, right, doesn't invalidate it, right?
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
not
like
saying
anything
it
goes
does.
just because you categorize. Well, okay, so the proposition is incoherent. It's implicitly incoherent,
No, it's not
right? The issue
incoherent
is
at
this
all.
doctrine is that you have this person alpha, aka oversoul, and then you have everyone else like you and I and all these other humans who are allegedly who are this person alpha. So we are this person alpha and we're not this person alpha simultaneously, which is implied by the doctrine. That's incoherent. That's contradiction.
Nah, I get him. He's saying you take a different experience, right? Like you agree. I agree because it's like life rape, right? Like if you didn't agree to this, you kind of got life raped, and I don't believe that. So I believe like before you go through this, you have a agreement like this is going. I'm going to get this start, right? I'm going to be this type of person, and then you go in, and then when you live it, and then when you're done, you're like wow, and you can choose to have I want to start poor, I want to start rich. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's not incoherent.
Yeah, that
I think it
that
makes
would
sense.
make
I'm with you.
You
all the
existed before you
pain
began
that you've
existing,
ever experienced in
or you
this
were
life make
simultaneously a person
perfect
that you're not.
sense.
Well, this is just an experience we're having, right? Like, so who's to say you didn't agree to
That's a
this
Mott and Bailey.
experience? That's coherent. It's coherent. I'm just
Yeah,
saying it's
You
coherent
don't
to
you
me,
don't
I
apply
guess.
as a
but
Mott and
also it's
Bailey.
like
The initial
you
proposition you're saying is that you're saying that you are this oversoul, quote unquote. So
yeah.
at one time you are this person, and now you're incarnate, I guess, into the person you are now. So now you're simultaneously that person and not that person. That's a contradiction.
It's like
Well,
when you die
that
and go
wouldn't
to
be that
heaven.
wouldn't
It's
be a
not that hard.
contradiction
It's not
because
that
the
different.
reason the reason why I wouldn't say that would be a contradiction, bro, is because we kind of experience this as humans, right? Like, have you ever had a dream before, bro? Have you
No
ever
one
had a
has
dream?
decided to begin existing. You began existing. There was a point in time where you didn't occupy any volume. There was no you at all anywhere.
Yeah, and then until you decided.
You can't
decided?
decide anything before you exist. Obviously
How
foolish.
do you know that? You what?
It's
How would you know that?
impossible. It's
How does who
logically
know that?
impossible. If you don't even occupy any volume, then you don't exist at all.
Yeah, no,
It's very simple.
you're not really. I kind of gave you the example though. It's like
You didn't
if
give
I
me an
were to give you
example.
like a device, or if I were to teach you a meditation technique to live, essentially to tap into another life and experience, essentially experience another life. You wouldn't have no idea. You honestly wouldn't have no clue you were living it, bro.
That's not an example of a non-existing thing making a
That would be an
decision.
example. You're able to perform that. You're able
That's
to
not
perform
an
all this shit
instance of a
mentally.
non dude, you're just like talking through the reply. That's not an instance of a non-existing thing making a decision. Your example is an existing person making a decision, having an experience. But your
Yeah, no,
proposition is
it would
supposed
be
to
an
be
existing
that
person
this non-existing thing decided
deciding to
you're not
live
listening to the
another
reply.
experience. No,
You're not listening
no.
to
In
the
this
reply.
example, it would be an already living being
All right,
deciding
hey,
to
let's try
live
to
an
get
Right.
experience.
this is going circular. Let's go back on topic. The Earth is flat.
It's like we can have these conversations, but these people have these antics that just ruin the conversation.
And no,
It's simple.
Gregory, you didn't listen. So like the what you're saying it isn't true because what I'm saying is the oversoul is already a live thing
Stop
that
talking about this.
decided that it wanted to go through the experience.
Stop
So
talking
I'm
about
not
this.
saying I mean
Stop talking
this
about this.
life,
Stop talking about this.
bro. Gregory, stop interrupting. I'm trying to explain to you.
The mod
You're
says
trying to
stop talking
have an
about it. Just stop
understanding
talking
of
about
what
it.
I'm saying while
Yeah.
interrupting me. That doesn't
Okay,
make any
BX.
sense.
BX, come on, let's move on. Okay, let's get back to the topic.
I tried to have a coherent conversation. Ruined it. Move on.
The Earth.
But I'm curious who. But I don't mean to like go back to it. But who
You shouldn't have said that. That was a bad rhetorical decision on your part.
All right, so BX, do you have any questions about the topic of the channel, which would be the surface of the Earth, a description of the surface of the Earth?
No, not really. I don't really have any questions on that.
Do you know what the surface of the Earth is, or did you know it in another life? Or
I mean, I kind of thought about this too, about like the Earth being like flat around. I mean, I really just don't know. I feel like the only way I could know, really, like me personally, is just by looking, like going into space and actually looking to see. Because, yeah, because I mean, besides that, don't we just have like measurements and shit? Because I know both sides, like both of the people that support the globe and the flat Earth, like most of their a lot of your guys is like what you guys believe of why the Earth is the way it is because of like a lot of measurements and shit that you perform. Oh, there's a stream. I didn't
Yeah,
know
we're
that.
live streaming. Yeah.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Like what do you have against measurements? Like if I have a 12-inch ruler, then I have a 12-inch ruler.
I
What's
don't.
wrong with that?
I'm not against measurements. I'm just like I'm just saying, like, if both sides have measurements, like, why should I listen to one side? Or I mean, if both sides have measurements, like, I like it would make sense to listen to even the globe side because people actually went to school, you know, for what for what they're measuring, like I can actually have like more trust in that what they're saying is true. So like if both sides have measurements and the measurements entail different things and I'm just like this person that doesn't know how to measure shit, right? I'm just a layman. Like to me, I'm saying like to me the only way that I can like fully know, right, without like just as I am, like I could technically learn, right? But I'm saying just as I am now, like I would have to like you would have to put me in fucking space and let me look at Earth and shit. That's what I'm saying.
What do you think? Which
Is it me or is your voice cutting out? Is his voice cutting out? Is his voice cutting out?
Yeah, he's roboting.
Yeah.
You said that both sides have measurements. What are the measurements from the globe side?
I mean, I don't have them like here, but you don't think that the people on the globe side they use measurements to prove that the Earth is round? That's not something I
The
would
globe
question.
side is the globe claim radius. So how come? When we go outside in reality and we measure the surface of the Earth, the laser beam hits target, 10 miles away, 20 miles away, 30 miles away, 40 miles away. When the globe says that you can't hit the target at that distance, can you see the problem now?
No, I don't. I don't see a problem because I'm not saying I disagree with you. What you're saying or saying is wrong. I just like I don't see a problem because I don't know anything. Like I don't know what to look for. You know what I mean? I'm a layman. So like what? So like when you guys like give like these examples, like when they're like the Globers they say this, but when we measure it, it does this. It's like I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Because I don't know what the Globers say. Right? I don't know these
the
concepts that the
the
Globers
Globers
because
say
I'm
we
a
live on
layman.
a yeah they say we live on a globe, right? Which is has to have curvature if it's a globe. That means that the Earth or the surface of water at rest would drop away from a straight line in the horizontal orientation. That's it. You know what those things are. You know what a ball is, and you know what a straight line is.
And I'm saying this because I want you to relax. Like I can hear you. Like you sound like kind of like we're coming for you. We're not coming for you. It's like let's
Oh,
say
who, me?
question. Yeah. Just
No, I'm not. No, I'm
if you
just.
don't
I'm
know,
just.
then
I'm
you don't
literally
know.
just
It's all right.
talking, bro.
You
Damn.
don't have to. Yeah, you're all right. You don't have to over explain as to why you would know. Yeah, we know
I mean,
mostly.
I'm
We
not
don't
trying to over-explain.
study this
The
issue.
reason I explain the way I do is just I just want people to understand what I'm talking about.
It's all right. You don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know. Yeah, and it takes measurements too. It takes measurements. It takes an understanding. It takes education. So like,
Dude,
I
when
think
I
when it
ask
when
like
it when it comes to
um
like who do I trust? If
Trump.
that like I'd probably trust the Globers, bro. I wouldn't trust the
Yeah,
or maybe
when
I'd
I
trust
ask like a
Flat
normal
Earther with
person, I hear you, dude.
education.
When I ask like a normal person, like or somebody, I just if I were to ask them, like, how would I, what would you do to test this, right? The thing that they intuitively go to is just get a laser and shine it out into the distance, and you'll know if
I've
something's higher
never
or lower than it.
never heard anybody never. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think anybody would intuitively ever say that. What I think what I said people would intuitively uh would intuitively like be like, yeah, that would be the best confirmation of whether the earth is a globe. You'd go into space and you'd look at the earth. Like I think that's
All
probably
right,
more
well,
intuitive. I never heard this
no,
laser
all right.
shit.
So listen, you think that they went to space first, and then that's how they found out it was a globe, or you think they did something here?
They did measurements here and shit.
All right, cool. So like when there was no space stations and there was no rockets, you think the people would answer in the affirmative to, oh, you know what, we can just shine out a laser, just make a straight, and then you'll know if something's higher or lower than it. You don't think that works?
Well, people have been trying to, or we like
Answer
we've
the
had an
question.
understanding of the Earth being a globe before even lasers existed. So yeah, again, that wouldn't be intuitive. Lasers wouldn't be intuitive at all.
Yeah, answer the question. You think that nobody, right, was like, listen, we'll just make a straight, like we'll make something straight, and then we'll measure up or down from that straight.
Well,
No, if there's a
that's a different claim than what you said. You specifically said lasers. So
laser, like shine a laser straight. Yeah.
yeah, but then now you're saying like a straight. Like I think some societies they had like the well, you're talking about a straight, but like they didn't have a laser though.
Okay, whatever it is, whatever you want to imagine
Like
is like holding
are
you
you
back, like a
you're just
straight
saying
thing.
straight?
A straight, yeah, just establish a straight, like a laser.
Yeah, a laser could be straight, but like I don't know. Like even this like this shit where you're talking about straight, I've never heard it before. Like it doesn't
Never heard,
seem
yeah.
intuitive.
Straight, you never heard of straight, yeah. Like a
No,
distance,
I know. I never heard of
like the shortest
it
distance
being an
between 2
intuitive
points,
way
right?
to determine the Earth being a globe or being flat. That's what I mean. I'm not saying whether I've never heard of straight before, bro. Just
Yeah, like a
putting words in my mouth.
so the point was, you said you got to go to space, right? And I'm bringing it back, saying you think maybe there's another way, right, to test if, right? Because you said, what are they? These
Yeah,
Glovers
the
probably have
easiest,
this
most intuitive
idea.
way.
I'm still talking, buddy. I'm still talking, but they probably have this thing, this idea. I would trust them, right? But I don't know what they mean, right? So what they mean by globe is like a curvature, drop from the straight, horizontal. Yep. That's it. And because you said you couldn't know it, you'd have to go to space, but they knew it, but you can't know it.
Yeah, they know it because they're educated. Literally, I'm a layman, right?
I
I
don't know.
like, yeah, that it seems, yeah, what I'm saying is really reasonable, bro. Like most
Like if I was
people,
like,
like
if I want to find out reasonably if this hill is a hill,
if I want to
how would
find
I
out
do it?
reasonably if the Earth is a globe, I'd go in space and see if it's a globe.
You think that's what they did? You think that's what they did? Like back in the day?
That's what a lot of astronauts did, bro. A lot of you can owe that to a lot of astronauts, bro. Like there's people you understand there's people in like real life that have actually seen the
Yeah, but listen,
actual
you don't
Earth.
know that because you got to do it yourself. You said this is your stipulation, so you can't go to space. So what are you going to do? Again, these guys couldn't go to space until they knew the Earth is a globe because you need the Earth's globe radius to get your trajectory, your locations, your exit velocity. You need the globe first. So how did they get the globe first to go to space? I mean, that's just what it is. So you can just go back to the straight. So now, I mean, it was just to answer the earlier thing that you mentioned, saying you couldn't know things, and you want to hear from the globe side. What's their
No,
evidence?
I didn't say
What's
you
their
couldn't know things. I said I can
yeah.
educate. I said I can educate myself, but I'm just saying like I don't know now. Didn't say you
Great. So
couldn't
the
know
point,
things.
the point was, then you're like, well, you got these Glober guys, right? And they probably have their claims of measurements, and then measurements of what though, right? That was like the mystery, right? The answer would be measurement of the surface of water at rest curving into a ball, and how you would measure curvature or some kind of change in elevation is from whatever you want, a straight, a laser, whatever. But you don't trust those. You don't trust the measurements. You had said also.
No, I didn't say I didn't trust the measurements. You're literally just putting words in my mouth, bro.
Oh well, listen, that's all
Yeah,
right.
I'm just
That's
saying
another me.
I don't know.
That's another me
I,
doing that.
I'm just saying I don't know like what is being measured, bro. I don't like if you like try to ask someone what's the radius of the Earth and they don't know the concept of radius, then that would like trying to explain them like a Glober's argument that would be like useless if they don't know what radius means. And
Right.
that's
So
what I'm saying.
imagine, yeah. So
I'm
yeah,
not saying I don't know what radius
giving you the
means. I'm
baby
just saying that
steps,
there's
and
a lot of
you're like
concepts
resistance
that
to it.
do with the globe with the globe of the Earth that I don't know.
So you're just resistant to it for some reason. You know what a curve
I'm
is,
not
right?
resistant to it. I just don't
Okay.
know it.
Yeah, but every time I tell it to you, you keep on saying you don't know, and then you say, "Don't put
No,
words in my
no,
mouth." I never said I don't know.
I'm telling you, you're a flat earther. You're not gonna fucking tell me about some shit a scientist actually went educated and actually went to school for, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah,
You're
go to
not
a
really
hill.
gonna tell
That's
me that,
fine,
bro.
dude. That's fine. Just go to
Whatever,
a
man.
hill, right? Go to a hill. There you go. You're going. Where do they grow these people?
I didn't know you needed to go to school to like go outside and know a difference between a curved hill and a parking lot. They never taught me that in school. By a scientist, no less. You go to science class. This is a parking lot. This is where you park. There's a hill. Don't park on the hill if you have a manual transmission. Keep it in gear. Got to go to science class to figure that one out.
What was that block? What is this message block? Where's their censor? Why would you censor that? Can you unblock that, please? Can I read it? Oh, he deleted the message that says that it was blocked. Heard. No evidence, no harm, no foul. Do one of you flat earthers want to teach me what the firmament is?
Yes, of course I do.
Please. Can you teach me?
What do you think the firmament is?
No, I came here to learn, and I asked you.
Well, what do you think learning is, Socrates?
I came here to learn what you think the firmament is. Are you not man enough to not do that?
What is a man, Socrates?
Do you not want to teach anyone anything? What is a firmament?
That's a good question, Socrates. What is a firmament?
I don't know. Tell me.
Does one exist?
I don't think so. You tell me.
But what is it that does not exist, Socrates?
It's a word that I hear a lot on channels like this, and I think it's
Okay,
very important. I think it's very important to you. Can you tell me what it is?
What is a firmament to you, Socrates?
It's nothing. It's stupid and fallacious fictition. It's a work of writing of retardedness. I think it's retarded. I think it's made up. You tell me. What is it to you?
Well, that's a deep question.
Cool. Good discussion. Thanks. Appreciate your time here. Firmament is a word that you people, and yes, I said you people. I mean that. I do mean that tongue in cheek. But you people use this phrase. It doesn't really mean anything, honestly. And you asked me to say what I think it means. I said it's
Well, you're the
fictitious.
man. You are
It's
the man,
false.
Socrates, who
It's wrong.
affirms that you're
It's
affirming that
false.
the
It's wrong.
firmament.
It's stupid. It's fictitious. It's a work of art.
Okay, could you hand me a cup of art or fictitious or wrongness? Is this a metaphysical entity that you're referencing or something
I asked
actual?
you to tell me what it is, and then you have a little bit of a defensive, little bit. You have a lot of bit of a defensive argument. I just said, you tell me. You tell me. What is the firmament, my friend? You tell me. I just asked that. I said, you tell me. And your response is, well, I don't know. What do you think it is? 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 Sometimes through the silence we find the truth. Sure, yeah. Firmament does come from the Bible, doesn't it? I mean, flat earthers are religious people, aren't they? I mean, nearly every single case, right? I think every flat earther is probably
Firmament
actually a
comes from the
Bible.
gravestone of Werner von Braun.
Robot man.
I don't
But
think
yeah,
you.
I'm not a Christian. I don't believe in the ball, dude. So that's not everybody.
You believe in a flat Earth, but you're not a Christian.
Nope. Don't believe in a. I don't believe in a. I'm in a snow globe, man. I don't believe I was created by an invisible guy. I believe I was born from frogs in the sea.
No,
Right? It's not
I'm
a
not trying to.
reality. Is not a
I'm
false dichotomy, right?
I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, my friend. I'm trying to understand you.
Yeah, I'm letting you know. I don't take the. Uh, do you agree that somebody could not believe in evolution and also not believe in creation?
Can you ask that question again? Let me parse it for like my dumb brain. I'm old. What'd you say?
Yeah, okay. Is it possible for someone to not accept evolution and also not accept creation?
No evolution, no creation. Yeah, that's completely possible. That's a possible
Okay, so
thing.
look at it the same way here. Like I don't accept flat or ball, right? Like I don't accept either. So I don't have to go into a camp, right? And this is what like I don't immediately get pushed into a certain camp because I left one camp. Get what I'm saying? Like if I stop being a Christian, I'm not automatically now a Muslim, right? Like just because you don't believe the earth is a ball doesn't mean you're now automatically a fundamental Christian.
The aesthetic of erratic art, like yeah, congrats. I mean, there's no reference to size. There's no reference to any kind of metrics on a y-axis or an x-axis. Yeah, big bubble better, I guess. Blue line is at a plane of 39 kilometers above red sphere of Earth's radius. Okay. Fun. Those are a lot of science words. They don't mean anything at all. That's not anything. Try again. Those are science words, though. I mean, I don't know. Hey Google, show me 20 science words.
Well, there's a very famous scientist, Werner von Braun. His tombstone is where you find that word firmament that you
Sure.
are searching for, Socrates.
Werner von is a German, if you want to call him a scientist. Sure, he was a warmonger also. He was someone that we stole from Germany and defeated the Nazis. Also helped us do the space race. Reason why the Saturn V is a thing is because of Werner von. I get you. I actually think I know.
You're missing the last thing. The reason there is a firmament is because of him as well.
Yeah, but I think I know a lot more about Werner von Braun than you might. I think you just know that because
It's a science term, firmament. Obviously, it's on the
it's a
tombstone of.
science term. I
That's
know.
correct.
I know. I know. I accused you a moment ago in text of saying just science terms. You just say the science words. That's cool. Science words are cool. Hey, quantum entanglement. There is a problem with fusion and power flux, but sometimes neutron density is problematic. Goodbye. Clipcord with precise instruments you can ... like do you possibly want to finish the sentence? Socrates is stupid. Yeah, probably I am. I mean, you are too, but I also probably am. No, I don't have any proof of dark matter. You're correct. What is 39 kilometers? Why would that be a thing? Von Braun didn't help defeat the Nazis at all. He was captured and shipped to the U.S. after the war. Um, I'm sure, cool. I mean, sure, fine. Like, it's not part of what we're talking about, but fine. Do you want me to say yes or no? Like, sure, it's fine. You could say that. Mark J, you're right. You know what? You're right, and good for you, Mark J. You did good. You did a good research, Mark J. Good for you. Mark J, if somehow that was pointing out my bullshit, I think you failed to make the mark. Can you? I mean, feel free. I have thick skin. I'm here
Socrates,
for
listen,
you.
you need to. I need you to entertain me and dance for me. So please challenge this J Air to a globe versus flat debate, if you don't mind.
I very much would. I very much would. I would do so if I could. I don't know. I'm here for you.
Look at that little J4 snuck in here. Thinks nobody noticed.
There's a little bit of science to like holding back your cards, you know? Like if you're playing poker, you want to hold your cards back a little bit. So I'm not going to braggadociously say too much. But I'll be here to debate anybody who wants to.
You think reality is up for debate?
Interesting question. Yeah, I guess probably. If you want a yes or no question, yeah.
Okay, so if you like see the sun move, we could debate that the sun is moving and be like, no, it's not moving, even though we see it moving.
I don't know. The Matrix was a cool set of trilogy of movies. Like is reality up for debate? Yeah. Is it feasible or like remarkable in some fashion? Maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. But is it up for debate? Yeah.
Wow. So reality wouldn't end the debate. So what would end the debate then? What you want to believe?
The I the what would end the debate is the fascination that I think that you think that there's an end to the debate.
Well, yeah, I think it ends with reality, right? Like if you're going to say, hey, I can jump 6 feet in the air, we go out to the parking lot, you jump 2 feet, like, nope, you can't do it. And you can be like, yes, I can. And we'd be like, well, you'd be like, well, if I was at the top of Everest, I could do it, you know, and then you start making up stories and it's like, you left what you can, you know, you left reality a little bit.
Sure. Prove it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's like what the flat earth is saying. They're like, oh, the ground is spinning. We're in space. Can you prove that? Or is this just like some religious doctrine?
Oh, okay. I get you. Okay. I understand your logical leap. It was a big leap, my friend. We can. We can prove that. I can prove it in actually 3 different ways. Do you want to hear about them?
Well, I'm sure everybody in this room would love to hear about it.
Cool. None of, yeah, I mean, these are going to be what you would call moving the goalposts. Almost everything I say is going to be unsatisfactory to you and the flat earthers. You're gonna.
Why do you say that?
It's
Why do you think
potentially
it would be
true that you.
unsatisfactory?
It's potentially true that you might believe me, but it's not true that you're going to think that I am going to prove something. And I'm not here to prove something to you. I know that I cannot prove something to you.
Okay, so then what are you going to give us? A story?
3 of them. Are you ready?
3 stories. Do you know how many stories are in the Bible?
Sure.
Do the amount of stories start like, you know, or stories
why
they
would you bring
stack
up the
up and the
Bible?
more you have? Well, because it's stories.
Yeah. And I am
Okay.
telling you, I already just told you, I know that because you're not going to believe anything that I say, that they are stories to you. It might be science, it might be actually correct, it might be actually real, but to you, they're going to be stories.
Well, is science stories better than religious stories when it comes to the probability of them being true?
You don't come here on good faith.
I'm probably
Do
one
you
of
know
the few people
do you
that
know what
have
good
good
faith
faith here,
is?
dude.
Do you know what good
Yeah,
faith
it means
is?
you're it means you're genuine and honest with your questions. I don't think science is any special thing. I think it's a lot of people use that word science to try and justify
So,
like a quark. Oh, look,
would
a
you think
quark
that
is real even.
would you think that I came here on good faith?
I go about that everybody is, or else there'd be no point even being here. If I assumed everybody I met was bad faith, why would I even be in here trying to communicate?
True. Bad faith people should be muted.
I mean, that's not up to me. I think bad faith people just, you know, once I have a conversation, it gets to the point where I'm like, oh, I think this person's just like jerking me along. It's on me to end the conversation.
Okay, cool.
Once upon a time.
All of the matter we know was compressed into the size of a pinhead.
Or smaller.
Honey, I
Yeah,
Shrunk the Universe.
once upon a time. It depends on how many you know, what divisions of a fraction of a second you want to talk about. But I would say or smaller.
You ever see Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
Yeah, of course, it's a great movie.
Yeah,
Rob,
do you know the in the
Rick Moranis.
movie? Yeah,
Rick
Rick.
Moranis.
In the movie, the machine actually removed the empty space in between the people. Like, that's how he said the machine worked, right? Because
Okay,
they
cool.
gave an explanation. So basically,
Yeah.
that's kind of like how you would use
Oh,
the universe.
fun.
You just remove all the empty space, and everything would just be like,
Yeah,
you
funny
know.
comedy from the '90s was a really good explanation of physics.
Well, no. Are you saying that the explanation is funny? Because it's the
I,
same
I
explanation.
I think it's funny. I also think it's not physics.
But isn't that what physics say happened to make the entirety of the universe into the size of a pinhead?
No, that would be
But
really
just it had
stupid.
to remove the empty space, right? Like, you can't have a thing where something else is. So how
I'm
did
not here
everything
to teach you
condense down?
physics.
Well,
I'm
this
not
is
here
what
to
they
teach
taught me.
you physics.
This is what I
That's
was
not
taught
what.
in physics.
No, well, it's what you
Well, let's Google
were
it. Let's see
taught
what Google
because
says.
you looked at a movie and that's what you were taught. Fun. I mean, cool. I guess I just should be making more movies because apparently that's what physics is.
All right, here I got the. Yes, I Google the idea that the universe started as small as a pinhead, or even smaller, as
It's
some of you guys say, comes
very,
from tracing the expansion of
very
space.
much
All the
simple.
matter energy we see was once packed incredibly densely. Oh,
Hmm.
so it was like a dense little ball of just everything.
Your argument.
Dense means like no empty space, right?
Can I strongman you for a second? Because
Wait, no,
you're
hold on. Let me
gonna
answer. Hold on, just answer
you're
one
gonna need to
question, and then
know
I'm done.
something. I want you to know this because it is to your argument and against mine.
Why would you want to straw man him then? Steel man,
You
I
need
think you meant.
no strongman. I'm
No.
strongmanning him. I want him to have a better argument than he does have.
Oh,
I think he's
okay.
saying strong man.
Yeah, strong, strongman.
We said straw. Do apologise.
Your
I don't know.
argument is much better when you understand why no one can talk to you about gravity. Gravity is probably leaked over from potentially some other kind of universe, potentially. So if we're talking about like membrane theory, string theory, things like that, no one can talk to you about gravity. No one understands it. And you would just have a much better argument if you wanted to talk about gravity, is my point.
I just like seeing like the patterns, right? Like there's a pattern of bullshit, right? If somebody's a bullshitter, they tend to bullshit the same way. So if there's like a pattern of bullshit and like in the movie and I see, things that are kind of ridiculous, and then I go to real life and they're trying to tell me the same thing, like it's going to be ridiculous still, you know?
Yeah, sometimes physics is ridiculous, dude. It's weird. Sometimes.
I would say
Doesn't mean
sometimes
it's not.
bullshit is ridiculous,
Doesn't mean it's
right?
not
Like to
great.
think,
It's like some shit is kind of weird, but doesn't mean it's
or it's a
not good.
lie. I mean, do you think the entire Earth can be condensed down into like, take the entirety of the Earth? You think you could put it into like a baseball? Like, that's crazy.
Or smaller.
That's
No,
just
well, no. Sure. And in this sense, like if you're going to use that analogy, it wouldn't be a baseball. It would be smaller than you can. It's smaller than we can say. It would be smaller than. It would be smaller than what you could even think of.
you don't think that's a religious belief?
Religious belief. You would really have to be taking me for a walk on what I think is like a a good like a workable term for religious. On
I
the face of
use
it, I'm going to say
anything
no.
you I
I
use
know what you
anything you
mean.
accept that you haven't sensed.
I want to come along with you,
Right.
and I want to belong here in this conversation. I don't want you to think that I'm a bad faith actor. I'm going to say yes for now, but like what you mean by religious is not what I mean by religious.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. It's not. Yeah, there's no worship center, right? Like I can understand the argument people make, but I have a very simpler view of religion, right? Like for me,
Mhm.
it's if somebody had an imaginary friend, right? Like if somebody's like, hey, here's my friend Peter, and like his just arm was around the air, to me, I'd be like, oh, got a religion, right? He's this weird imaginary friend religion guy. I get that. So, because to me, it's like if you believe something that's not there, because that's really fundamentally to me, if we break it all down, why people don't believe in God and heaven. If God was right here and we were like, heaven is real, here's the door, look inside, people would be like, oh shit, I'm a Christian, right? Like that's, I'm sure there'd be a few that'd be like, oh, blah blah blah, but the seeing would be believing for a lot of people.
Believing. Do you mean believing? Be like by do what you mean by believing? Do you mean like just doing something by faith?
No, like accepting it, right? Like
Accepting by faith, yeah, without reason.
people, well, again, I have like how I kind of have a blank this black and white religion. For me, it's like and you believe, right? So it if you sensed it, and you believe if you haven't, because that's kind of how reality works, right? It's not reality isn't shades of gray. It's there it is, and there it's not.
I don't know that I agree with that either, but I think I know what you mean. I don't think that
Yeah, this is
reality
my
though
view, not
is
yours.
reality is probably not black and white. More than likely,
Yeah, I'm not trying to convince you of. Again, I'm not here to convince. I'm just trying to show you the lens. It's how I see everything. So
sure.
for me, yeah, I'm sure people will be like, "Oh, have you ever been to China? Is China real?" And I'm like, "No, I never been there." It could be a big joke on the Westerners, right? Maybe Chinese people are really tall and they're just fooling us or something. Who we don't know. Well, I don't know. When I go there, then I'll know.
And I've told you when I don't know. I'm sorry. I thought we were both trying to be cordial in a way that we were saying what we don't know. Maybe you can hear me better. I am telling you what I don't know, and I'm here to learn.
Yeah, I'm not really a teacher. More of like a question asker.
Same.
So what's the question?
That's fair. I mean, we got away from the question, didn't we? I guess we were talking about how can one be so confident about capital God, COD? Like, how could you be confident, or should you be cautious about your knowledge of God? You know, like, should you pronounce it to the world, or maybe study it for a while and think that it's like not the word? You know.
I think the conversation was talking about kind of religious beliefs, and I think one thing with a religious belief is an amount of faith. You have to have faith that these things are true, for example. You have to have faith that the things in the past may have happened the way that they happened. So there's a lot of faith involved with certain religious beliefs.
Faith, yes. Well, almost all of them, right? I think faith is core and quintessential to basically all beliefs.
Yeah, exactly. When we have a belief system, some people define belief as acceptance without evidence, when they kind of use that as parallel with a kind of religious belief, which is an acceptance of doctrine, but without any primary evidence. Like, I haven't shook hands with Jesus Christ or pat God on the head, so I have no like first-hand experience. It's kind of faith-based. I have to accept these things on faith. It's an acceptance without primary evidence.
And I have faith that when I didn't wash those grapes, that I'm not going to get sick. I got a lot of grapes, and it turns out for me, they kind of go like bad and stale quicker, I guess, after you wash them. So I'm just going to not wash them. I have faith that I'm not going to get sick. I'm not foreign to what faith means. I just don't have any. I just have nothing about this with a like a religious being, you know, with my God, as it were.
Yeah, I think maybe right the hand and I'm wrong. I think he's trying to parallel the idea of like a belief system as paralleled against a knowledge-based system. Things that you know to be true against things that you believe to be true. I think maybe in the realms of this room, like the flat earth and the globe earth, some people would say that the belief in a globe earth is faith-based. It comes without primary evidence. You have to accept from authorities the traditions and the stories regarding the earth and the heliocentric
I
model.
remember. Okay, I remember. Okay, that's right. And I remember because there was someone in this kind of community who said, "Tell me what your goalposts are. I will supersede them. I will meet them." And I don't know if you're familiar with all of the people that went down to the South Pole. This was, I don't know, 2 years ago, something like that.
Yeah, it's about a year ago, like to the day, more or less. Yeah,
A year ago, and
it's around the sort of
I guess there's still a discussion. Like, I mean, I don't have the money, friend. I'm not gonna put you on a spaceship. But like, I wonder what the next goalposts are. Let's go into outer space together, and we can look at it together, and we'll just discuss what we see.
Okay. Why was Antarctica important?
The 24-hour sun.
Okay. And why was that important?
Because that would understand where the sun goes. But like, I don't know. A lot of flat earthers don't have their own model.
Yeah.
there's no model actually. So like, you tell me why it's important.
Well, it was important because of I'm doing quotation marks, sorry, because of a model, because of a map, right? It was important because on this map that some flat earthers claimed, then the observation of a 24-hour sun circling an observer on the circumference of Antarctica would be impossible. So it was regarding that map.
Sure. Do you think that the 24-hour sun was proved or not proved or otherwise?
It was been proved before that ages ago. We measured. So it was kind of neither way for me, though interesting to see what had actually happened when you went to Antarctica. This place that you need permission to go to, and being as I'd never been there before, I was curious as to what people.
You don't need permission to go there. You just need a lot of dollary dues. It costs a lot of money. It's like I don't know, quarter of a million. Like I would need about $300,000, I think.
Yeah, and you need permission to go, but it's
No,
not saying that you.
I don't need.
It's not.
No, I don't need. No, I just need a U.S. passport. That's all. Do you not have a U.S. passport?
No, I have a British passport.
What country are you in? A British passport? Do you not have a British passport?
Yes. Are you aware of the Antarctic Treaty?
You can go there then, friend. You just have to have enough money.
No, okay. I don't want to have a failure to communicate with you, but you understand that permission is needed to go to Antarctica. You can be a
No,
tourist.
it's not. You have to have enough money. You just are poor. I'm poor. I'm also poor.
All right. Dude, do you want me to pull up the article for the Antarctic Treaty? Do you want me to pull it up?
Yeah. Yes, please. Go ahead and share that in our group chat. Please.
Okay. Have you seen it before?
Please share it in the group chat.
I'm asking you a question. Have you seen it before?
I don't know what you mean. Share it in the group chat.
Excuse me. The Antarctic Treaty. Have you heard of it? Have you seen it before?
Maybe you can just share it in the group chat. You're scared to do so.
No, I'm not. I'm going to go and get it for you, but you sound very bad faith. I'm actually involved in this conversation, dude. I thought you were genuine, trying to explain something to you, but you just say, no, you just need lots of money. That's not true according to the Antarctic Treaty.
Smart and intelligent people know that there are more than one of these. So I wonder which one you mean. You could share it in your group chat if you like. Smart, intelligent people would say, it depends, friend. It depends.
Yeah. My God, I was just about to give you the categories that it depends on, but you decided to start interrupting me.
No, I asked you to share it. I'm not interrupting you. I said share it. Fucking share your document.
What, the Antarctic Treaty? No worries. Give me 2 seconds.
Go ahead.
But whilst I do that, you have heard of it before, right? Not me.
There are many of these. I've heard of several of what you call this document. I've read probably 3 different ones. I've probably read about 3, and I would imagine there's about. I would imagine there's about 13 or 20.
You imagine there's 10 or 20 Antarctic treaties.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm just going to fucking Google that. How many Antarctic treaties are there? Let's have a go.
There you go. That's a good start. You also want to share any one of them. Go ahead. Feel free. You can share any single one of them. Turns out when more people are interested in the Antarctic, they have to draft a new treaty. You know?
Yeah. And why is that?
Because it's a whole new country. Sometimes two countries thought they wanted all of Antarctica, and then there was 3, and then there was 5, and then there was 7, and there was 19. Everyone wanted Antarctica.
Communicate here because this gentleman doesn't stop talking. No wonder he's not understanding what I'm putting down. He thinks that he needs to talk through me. I have to disengage. What the fuck?
Put your document in the side chat, like I said 4 minutes ago. Do it.
Yeah, I'm now asking you
Put your document in the side. Put your document in the side. Show me. Show me anything. Any one of them. I told you there were 17 of them, and you want to show me 0. Show me.
Why does the Antarctic Treaty exist?
Put it in the side chat.
I'm asking you a question whilst I get it. I can do 2 things at once. Why does the Antarctic Treaty exist?
I'm done being yelling and loud. You're clearly not going to show your work, so I'm just going to wait here for you. It's
Okay.
you that needs to show your work, and I'm just going to shut up and not talk anymore.
What? When I'd say that you need permissions from the signatories of the Antarctic Treaty to go there as a tourist or in any research or as part of a military, yeah, it's just that you need permission. You don't just need lots of money in your passport and you're going to
You
turn
need
up
to
and...
show your work. Show
Sorry,
your
now
work.
you're interrupting me, dude. It's not my
my
work,
mistake.
it's the Antarctic Treaty. I'm just now asking you why you fucking think it exists. I mean, we understand that the people that went to Antarctica in the 24-hour sun observation last year, not 2 years ago, like you wrongly said, gained permission through the authority that took them on the tourist visa. They had the tourist visa given to them by the tourist operator. They had already gained permissions and the authorities and the insurance. I thought this was also documented. There guys in the side chat. If you want the blurb about the Madrid protocols as well, I can post that for you. Socrates, you still there?
You dumb fuck, are you listening to me?
No, don't call me a dumb fuck.
Oh, pardon.
Thanks. All right. So you understand that you do need...
I found that there are 3. I haven't even, like, there's so many I can't even count. It's like about 30 or so.
Every single one of them will tell you that you need permissions to go. Everyone needs to agree.
No, I have 3 dozen of them. I have about 36 of them that I'm looking at right now. I'm looking at them. Are you?
Okay. So do you honestly believe that you
Find
can just
one.
walk...
Find one. Find any one of them. Any one. Show me.
Conversations with these people on the phone.
Show me. Show me. Put any kind of link anywhere.
Who's this wanker? Oh, someone's decided to serve me. Fair enough. Do I need permission to go to Antarctica, AI? Yes, you absolutely do need permission, a permit to go to Antarctica.
No, you don't. Do you?
Shut up, I'm talking. It is a criminal offence to visit without authorization under the Antarctic Treaty System. But for most tourists on organised trips, like those that went to go and see the 24-hour sun, the tourist operator handles the permit process. So you just need to confirm with them, independent travellers, although on private expeditions must apply directly to the national authority like the UK's FCDO or British citizens, for British citizens, well in advance. Yeah, you're going to pay money, but you need to apply. Now, we can get to the conversation of they went there, which I was happy to engage with you about. We can go there too if we follow the same permission route that they, i.e. get the visas and insurance for the tourist operators. I mean, it's really simple, dude. I don't even understand why it was an argument. You've been unmuted by a moderator. So I don't understand why it's an argument.
Do you want to do beef or fish or chicken or pork? I'll pay for you.
Want to get on with, I
We
want to
can
get
go
on with,
together.
want to
We
get
can
on with
go
the
together.
conversation. I want to get
I
on
would,
with the conversation.
myself
What a wank.
personally, I would prefer.
Then just fuck off. I don't think the moderator in charge is happy with this. I would rather just get on with the conversation because we were talking about the 24-hour sun in Antarctica and why it was even an issue or not. Don't care about the permissions. The permissions were got, but the permissions were needed. But now we can move on. High fives all round. So do you want to talk about the 24-hour sun or not? The moderator has unmuted you.
I do want to talk about the 24 sun. Do you?
Yeah, I did. That's why I jumped. Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
Mm-hmm. Do you know?
So,
what do you know about it?
They went to Antarctica and observed the land of the midnight sun.
What do you know about what happened? What do you think is the facts?
The facts is they went inside the Antarctic Circle and observed around the winter solstice, around the 21st of December last year, the sun revolve around the observer 360 degrees.
Okay, and what happened when they observed it?
That was it. The sun went around them. That's what happened. What do you mean?
Well, do you think it went up and down, I guess, or was there a 24-hour sun?
Yeah, I just explained it to you. Yeah, the sun went around the observer, was the land of the midnight sun in the winter solstice around the 21st of December last year. So the sun went around the observer, yeah.
Okay, cool. And what do you think is important about that?
What do I think is important? I think it's like awesome. I don't know what you mean by important. I probably wouldn't be able to.
What do you think we should take away from it? I guess what should we learn from it?
That there's two places on the Earth where you can apparently see a 24-hour sun. One in the Arctic Circle and one in the Antarctic Circle.
Go on.
Yeah, well, you can see the same thing in the north, right? Land of the midnight sun, you stand inside the Arctic Circle.
Depends on what month it is, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, in the summer, it's like you're not listening, dude.
I'm listening to you.
Okay, good. So we have 2 summers in a year, don't we? Right. One in the north, one in the south. When it's summer for us, it's winter for them. When it's summer for them, it's winter for us. So in the north, in the
one is
summer,
July, one is December. It's cool.
Yeah, cool. So in the north, in the summer, in the north, June, July, September, October, all this time, right? August. It's my non-birthday is. Then you can see the sun for 3 months of the year. Right? Same thing that you're pointing out in Antarctica. See the sun in the summer in the south when it's winter for me in the north. When the sun's moved, we can see where the sun's moved to.
Parallax is the word you want.
No, just observing the sun move.
No, it's called parallax. You should look it up. Parallax, Parallax. The parallax. It's a really important kind of physics thing.
Okay, is
You
it
should look it up.
important in the observation of a 24-hour sun?
I'm just saying you should look up parallax.
Is it important with the observation of a 24-hour sun?
Yeah, it is quite important.
Can you tell me why?
Because parallax. I'm not going to teach you what parallax is.
Tell me why it's important.
Because physics and
Okay, that's a good
observational,
word. Tell me why it's
directional,
important.
angular observation. You see a thing and then you see a thing, and time has moved. So at one point you're seeing it from one other kind of angle than when you saw it the other time. It's called parallax.
Okay. So, like, I'm in a car and I'm traveling down the freeway, and that tree over there moves.
Yeah, I think you probably are. Not only are you familiar with parallax, I think you might be describing it right now.
I think you're a patronising cunt.
Cool.
It's really
How
weird
far?
having a conversation.
I think he explained it better than you did.
Like physics
How
and
how
words
really
and
exciting! I think you're a patronizing cunt. I mean, does it feel good to
this
say that?
guy's now
I don't know.
become intolerable. I thought it was going to be a good face conversation, but he's a prick.
No, I'm just here to learn. I'm here to have you teach me about science.
Oh, at the moment, the observation of a 24-hour sun. What do you think that's science? Do you?
I don't know. I'm here to learn. I'm just here to
Well,
have you
why?
teach me.
Okay, I think you're a patronising cunt.
I think also you're a patronizing cunt.
Yeah, awesome. I don't think you should be here anymore.
Cool.
Unless
Name
somebody.
calling is fun.
I mean, seriously, I jumped in to engage with him because he sounded really reasonable, and then all of a sudden he turned into an absolute arsehole. Is anybody else seeing this, or is this just me? Shall I unmute him so somebody else can engage with him?
No, Jedi, you're just a cock-sucking bitch.
Oh, awesome. Who are you?
A little cunt. Go
Who's
fuck
this?
yourself, you fucking nigger. Suck dicks, you.
Oh, I've got no choice but to mute you now. That's unfortunate. Anybody else want to jump in? Fair enough.
Come on, Socrates. You don't have to be a prick. You can be cool. I've heard you be able to hold a conversation, decent conversation with someone. So I don't get why you're being such a moment.
I'm just going to ban Socrates. What the fuck?
I used to have an Alaskan Malamute.
What did he say?
Hello.
Bro, you're my son, bro.
I'm about to blow. No.
Yes.
The globe is flat. Testing, testing. Hello, hello.
Right, do I have to stimulate a conversation?
Yes, you do. What is there to talk about? It's flat, stationary, needs a container.
Just don't stimulate it too much.
Let's wait for the next baby glurf and we take turns in cooking them. And then we see who cooked best. Like one of those TV shows about cooking contests.
All right, so here's an interesting question to do with something that's been discussed in another server in text chat. What did Igor Volk mean when he said we haven't been to space, and if anybody says that we've been to space, it's not the truth, it's a lie?
Space is everywhere. It's in
What
the
was
room
that?
right now.
You know, sometimes Globers say that when they try to say that the farthest we've gone as humans was to the moon, or even, with Voyager to the edges of the solar system, but that's not really space, that's still heliosphere. In their model, you see everything all the way out to like the Oort cloud and even beyond is still within what they call heliosphere, like this protective layer that the sun pushes in front of it due to the solar wind. So like the true open space is way beyond that, kind of between the systems of individual stars. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So it could be argued that he's talking in the sense of like when Neil deGrasse Tyson scoffs at the idea that that ISS astronauts have been to space. Right. He's like,
Right.
no, they
That's way
haven't.
too
Right.
close.
Yeah.
Right. So like an analogy would be if you're on an island, ISS is just kind of like walking on the wet sand and getting splashed with some water maybe. And the farthest we've sent vehicles is kind of like wading, I don't know, shoulders deep in the water or something like that. But like that's not the ocean. That's not the open ocean. The open ocean is way out there.
Like somebody saying that they've been to the Olympics because they watched it on TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that
Or
break dancer from Australia. She's an Olympic athlete.
Wonder if there's ever been any follow up with Igor, because like, could he mean something else?
who are you talking about? Who's Igor?
It's a Russian cosmonaut, Igor Volk. It was
Okay, Igor.
it's being
Igor.
Igor. Okay, Igor Volk. Is that better?
No, it'd be more like Igor Folk, like that.
Right. Okay. He was interviewed, and he was on TV being interviewed, and I guess I don't know. I don't understand Russian, and I haven't watched the full interview. But at the end of the interview, this interviewer asks him about I can't remember the exact question he asks, but Igor's his response was, well, we haven't been to space, and if anybody says that we have, they're not telling the truth. It's a lie. It's almost verbatim.
Okay, I looked him up. Igor Pietrovich Volk. Like any good Russian, he has a German last name. Yeah, it's badass. Test pilot. Nice. He flew on a MiG-21 test bed. He was early tester of MiG-21. That's the plane my father used to fly.
Yeah, I just posted a clip of it.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it. It's funny because they're not speaking. The guy is not speaking Russian. He's speaking Bulgarian or some shit. So they have a translator there. What's the timestamp?
That's the better one. Hang on.
Dude, that's Mirosław Hermaszewski. That's a Polish astronaut. That's a different guy.
That both should be on there. Yeah.
And I hope you guys don't believe that he meant it, because if you speak Polish, you immediately understand that they're both joking about it.
Well,
I
I
mean, it's
speak.
obvious
I
to
understand.
anyone who speaks Polish, okay?
Yeah, I speak Polish, and
No dobrze, no to powiedz coś po polsku w takim razie.
mówił, że było płaska.
No jak gówno mówisz po polsku, tam dukasz trochę. Nic nie rozumiesz z tego.
I understand parental Polish, not so much general Polish.
Okay, I'm watching the Russian guy. Okay, I had to work really hard because I'm trying to listen to his Russian while the other guy is spazzing out in Bulgarian or whatever that is. Yes, he actually means it. In this guy, the Russian guy with the Hero of the Soviet Union medal on his chest, he actually means it. And not the way I explained it, Tita, but he means it. We haven't gone to like space at all. And it's obvious that he is insane, and the other man knows that he is interviewing an insane man. That's why he has this funny looking face when he talks to him. But the first guy in the clip, General Mirosław Hermaszewski, he obviously is joking. So you have a mix of both in that clip.
So, the Earth is flat, as some may suspect. I assure you it's flat. That's a joke.
Yes. Every single person who sees that meme, because that meme has become popular, like nobody knew about this until Flat Earthers started sharing that. Every Polish person who sees that is just laughing at the fact that foreigners take it as a serious like testimony. Now the other guy, the Russian guy, he is serious. I mean, he looks insane, like closing his eyes and stuff, but he's not joking, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but even the Polish guy says, I wasn't expecting such a question like this.
Yeah, the excuse they gave before was it was a language barrier because people are saying he wasn't concerning the word flat as a three-dimensional object.
What do you mean
Like
in
flat
language?
meaning
You
a
guys are
description.
telling me how to interpret the conversation between two Polish dudes when I'm a native speaker of the language and grew up in the culture, and you're gonna tell me how to interpret that?
Yeah,
Well, see,
exactly.
to me, just based on his
Because you're kind of
facial
retarded.
expressions and his body language, it reeks of nervousness and awkwardness because he
It
was
is the
asked the
style. It's a
question.
style. It's a style of an old prick who's trying to be funny by being kind of sarcastic in this stoic way. That's like how we do it over there. Like you guys have no idea.
No, it doesn't sound like you have much of an idea. All we can do is take him at his word. So I guess Polish cosmonauts say that the Earth is flat. We're not going to try and reinterpret that. We can only go by what he says, right?
Yeah, I mean, you should. That guy was a communist prick, so let's make him the ultimate flat earther. I agree.
Nobody said that. We're just going by what he says.
I mean, you should. You definitely should.
Yeah, thanks. We will. I mean, does it prove anything? No, but you don't have any evidence that he was joking, so we just have his
So,
words.
Exactly, and I think he's dead now, so I think he's dead.
so this is similar to when so because he wasn't really asked about his experience as a cosmonaut, he was just simply asked, "Is Earth a spinning ball in outer space?" Right?
Right,
Now,
like I think the guy asked him like, "What does it look like from up there?" And he
I
said,
don't think
"Obviously,
he
it's
did.
flat."
I don't think he asked him that. And it's the same as when Dude Perfect, right, came down from the Bezos, the 63-mile trip to to the alleged Carmen line or whatever, and he was asked by the interviewer when he got out, he was asked, "Is the Earth flat?" And he said no.
I mean, Tita, you
He
have to
wasn't.
be
He
precise.
wasn't
They
asked
literally
based on your
rewatched it.
experience. It's just insinuated that it's being based on his experience that he just had, right? But they never stipulated that. So he's just giving his opinion, right? At that
Right,
point.
Tita. This Polish guy. The question is, you have been there. Is Earth really a sphere hanging in outer space? That's the question.
Oh, he says you have been there.
Yes, he literally. That's what the interviewer asks.
Oh, fair enough.
Let me
Fair enough. Okay,
listen to the
so
original.
right there, that's fair enough then. If that's the case, yeah.
Now, by the way, the interviewer is also joking because he says, "By the way, we have this question from the audience," and he kind of smirks and does this kind of poker face humor that we like to do over there in Eastern Europe, and asks him this as a serious question. The guy immediately recognizes that, and with the same style goes like, "Yes, let me reassure you, of course it is." When I grew up in the 90s, there was a TV kind of comedy show, and these two dudes had exactly all their humor was like this. You guys just don't know that. Like deadpan humor, ridiculous questions, serious answers to ridiculous questions. That's the humor of the 90s in Poland. Anyways, you guys will never understand. Funny thing is that I actually think this is true. It's just this particular guy doesn't mean it. I know that for a fact.
And you and you think that old Igor has just gone senile and in his old age.
Yes, and probably a lot of vodka looks in his face like he is an alcoholic. But this guy, so I believe I know the Earth is flat, but I believe that guy went to space. So what he's saying that he was there and it looks flat, I think that's true, but he doesn't mean it when he says it. Now, do you guys know the famous quote from the most famous astronaut ever, Yuri Gagarin? What did he say when he came back from his trip?
Enlighten us.
He said, I went to heaven, because the word heaven and sky are the same in Russian. I went to heaven and I saw no God. The Bolsheviks loved it.
And how does he know what God looks like?
You know, they didn't ask him, they just gave him a medal.
Probably why NASA doubled down on God.
Maybe, right? It was a Cold War.
When they took communion on the moon, that was just epic.
Maybe God was in the bathroom.
God is on the TV.
It was the golfing on the moon that got me.
Golf
That's
balls.
what got you?
Every single milligram was taken into account for launching that mission. But yeah, let's bring some golf balls and a golf club on there.
Usually the people I talk to when I defend the moon missions of any kind, they will say it's impossible to go to the moon. You know, golf balls or no golf balls. They just make a kind of physical argument against it. No, they're not necessarily looking at like, oh, this doesn't add up or a shadow is wrong. They just say it is physically impossible. I mean, otherwise you have to contend with way more than just Apollo missions, right? 7 different nations have landed on the moon. One nation landed humans, so it claims. 6 other landed machines. So, you know, in the end, even if all the videos and Apollo photographs are fake, you have that stuff to contend with. And that has happened like throughout the years, you know, as recent as a year or 2 years ago. Fucking stupid Russians crashed their lander into the moon, what, in 23, 24? So, you know, that's a bigger issue than just the golf balls. That's why I propose we just reconcile this with what we know about the Earth and say, yeah, sure, you can hit the moon. No big deal. What does that have to do with the shape of the Earth?
Yeah, they're just cool stories, regardless of the shape of the Earth.
Exactly. They could be fake stories or true stories, but they tell us nothing about the shape of the Earth. Either way. So that's a strong position to hold.
quiet in here.
For the globe.
How did Juice Box end up going last night? Oh, that good. Cool, cool.
I'm not sure, man. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, he was every time he talked to anybody, if they said something he didn't like, he would just mute them. And there was about 4 of us that he had on mute. So, oh, yeah, red flag, you can just sit on park. He came in here, wanted to psychoanalyze us. And anytime anyone spoke to him, as soon as you asked him a question, he took that as, oh, you're attacking me, and he would just instant mute that person. So last autumn I left, he was on park, so
Who was that? Sorry.
his name was just a picture of a little juice box. He's just some random clown. When he first come in, I don't want to debate, I just want to analyse you people. And I suggested maybe he analysed some of the twisted globers that come in here. Sit back and listen to those, and he muted me instantly, which that really didn't help the situation.
Yeah, some people will do that.
Well. I know what time it is.
3 holes in the ground.
Wheel?
Hey, what's up, Gunslinger?
What's up, fellas?
Feelers?
Feelers, yeah. I see everybody's in here except Professor. Professor is somebody somewhere yelling at a wall or something, as usual. How are we
continue.
today? Are we feeling good about the Earth today, guys? Are we feeling like we're gonna
What's
get to the
today's
bottom
copium?
of this? Yeah, today's copium, yeah.
Yeah, you. You come in here coping on a regular basis. What's today's succession?
I need it. I need it on a regular now.
I thought you were going away to get your reciprocal zenith angle measurements.
I got them for you, Jedi. Just for you, man.
Awesome. That take you
Awesome.
24 hours.
Nah, I came yesterday, but you was yapping with that Kurt's guy about I don't know what were you guys talking about? Some bullshit. Like he was like
Cool.
day one. He was day
Cool.
one with
That's
globe
good. That's good.
globe card
So
evidence.
you
Yeah,
understand the thing that you've gone away to go and get, being as you've now had enough time to read it.
of course.
So, of course. So good. So explain it to us.
So when you put on theodolites on the surface of the Earth and you take them far apart when you do geodetic surveys, you know, not plane surveys, geodetic surveys for like.
What's the difference between plane surveys and geodetic surveys?
The difference is you use geodetic surface to survey larger plots of land because you need to account curvature of the Earth in your
Oh, you need
surveys.
to account for a curvature of the Earth. I thought we were measuring
Yes,
it.
because if
So
you don't,
geodetic surveying, we need to account for the curvature of the Earth. Planar surveying, we don't.
yeah.
I don't think he
Right, you
realizes,
guys have
Jedi, that
fun.
they actually use planar geometry in geodetic survey.
What did you say, Tidab? I didn't hear you.
I was talking to Jedi. I said, I don't think that you realize that they actually use planar geometry within geodetic survey.
Okay. What I wanted to say is the difference is you can use like plane surveying up to like 100 meters square, and that's in square. That's in area surface, which means it's like 10 miles by 10 miles. It's not like I'm sorry. I want to say 100 kilometers square, not 100 meters square. That means you got in a straight line, 100 meters square of area surface goes 10 miles in a square line in a straight line. So what I wanted to tell you, failures, after that you gotta use geodetic survey to account for some different things as well.
Can you
Only
please tell me how you're going to measure an angle to anything, like an elevation angle, without using planar geometry?
no, I'm telling you, you use planar. Nobody said you don't use it. I'm just saying, after some point, if you do survey with only plane surveying, yeah, you will your results will be fucked up.
That's the
Because
only type there is.
are you listening to me, mate?
You're not listening.
I said you always use it. You just
There isn't any. What other type of surveying is there where you don't
you listen
use
to me, T-Dub.
planes and straight lines?
I never said you don't use planes and straight lines.
Okay.
You listen to me, man.
So why are you acting as if there's a distinction between two things?
Jesus
There's
Christ.
planar geometry and
Are you
surveying,
you ain't
and
been
then there's
listening?
this other type. Why are you saying there's this other type?
I'm gonna go again with you, man. All right.
Can you describe what they do?
So we're not gonna go back 5 times. Listen to me, man. Plane surveying, yeah, is a base level of surveying, which is also used by geodetic surveying. But In place surveying, you treat the Earth as flat for small areas. You understand? For like less than 10 miles in a straight line, less than 100 kilometers square.
Dude,
But
why are you mixing
but
up
listen,
units?
listen.
Can
Let
you
me
stick
finish,
to
man.
one
Let me
set of
finish.
units?
While geodetic surveying accounts for Earth's curvature, because in large scale surveying,
How do they
I,
switch? What's the borderline that they switch from one to the other? Where does it change? What is the
you mean
difference?
distance? You mean distance? Where when
So
you use
so what you're saying is just because they go over 100 kilometers, all of a sudden
no,
now it's
not
magically
100,
curved.
not 100 kilometers. I said 100 kilometers square area surface. That means if you
Okay.
go in a
So
straight
as soon as
line
we go
at 10
outside of
miles,
that range,
yeah,
so as soon as we go outside of that range, it magically curves.
no, you're not getting.
So it
I
doesn't
think
curve.
let me finish. Stop putting words in my mouth.
So Gunslinger, just slow down for a second. Plain surveying. We survey the area as flat. All of a sudden now we have to survey a little bit more. Now it magically curves.
You know what happens? Let me explain to you, bro. I'm gonna explain it to you perfectly. So at 10 miles, I think the error starts going from 0.004 millimeters or something like that because of Earth's curvature, and it starts rising exponentially. That's why after 10 miles or 100
It starts
kilometers,
rising. That's not good if you're trying to prove it's supposed to be dropping.
what? I'm saying error rises. I'm not saying Earth rises. I'm saying error of angle rises.
Oh,
The
so we're
error
only
because the
able to
Earth
survey so far due to inaccuracies of the device.
what? I didn't hear the first part.
Error. You can only survey so far due to inaccuracies of the device.
Yeah, but you can add up surveys.
So how far can you go with this device?
With what? With theodolites and modern ones.
Correct, theodolite. Yeah, how far?
I don't know if what did I read this correctly, but I think you can go far with. I'll think like a few hundred, few thousands of meters. I read somewhere. I don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You just
I
wild
think
guesses.
these new
That's all right.
ones you can go
I'd
thousands
like
of
to bring it
meters.
back to Jedi's point. He said account for
Yeah, but
curvature. I
this is
thought
not
that was the thing
important.
you're
Yeah.
supposed to be measuring.
Hmm?
Jedi said
You said what?
account for curvature? Question. Right.
What
I
did you
thought
say?
you were supposed. Jedi earlier
Yeah.
said account for curvature? Question mark. Right. I
Yeah.
thought that was the thing we're supposed to be measuring. So if they're accounting for curvature, when was the curvature measured by these surveyors?
Great question, and I will explain it to you right now. So you know why they gotta account for curvature, and not and they don't measure the curve like with something. We're not talking about measuring the curve. We're talking
Right. If
about
they have to account for it, then they realize it's there. How did they realize it's
exactly,
there?
exactly. I will tell you how they realized it. If you take a theodolite and you do a survey, geodetic survey with it over a large area, you will get fucked up results. But then, if you account for curvature, your results will be good. And also, if you think
Actually,
that
that's incorrect. It's the other way around. Because multiple times on work sites, they've had to have people come back in and resurvey it because the geodetic stuff is out.
that's your anecdotal evidence, but I'm talking about
So is
reality.
yours. Think about it.
I can give you a manual in which airports are
Oh
being
no,
made.
a manual. This is how to do survey. So how do they get from flat to curved, like Jedi wants to know?
What? How did they
What's a unit of
what?
power?
What? What are you talking about? What? How do you get from curve to what?
From flat
Yeah.
survey to curved results. How are they doing this?
You're saying how surveyors
So survey goes out,
how they
gets
account
angles.
for
They go out, they take angle readings from point A to point B. Angle readings, elevation angle or depression angle. How does these gets translated into I live on a ball as you believe. How do they do that? They get angles, they turn them into a ball. How do they do it?
They use formulas to calculate corrections for long distances and use specialized models like that
So,
VGS84.
can you tell me how they realize that they're incorrect over a certain distance? You said okay, so that up to over a certain distance, they realize that they're that their measurements are incorrect. How do they
Yeah.
realize they're incorrect?
Because if you go and build it, it will it will get fucked up. That's
So
how
they
they know.
tried that. So they did that.
Mm-hmm.
Over what distance?
I got for you, fellas, because this is anecdotal evidence.
You don't know, do you?
But,
You don't know.
yeah, I know,
So they
but this
so
is
they went.
anecdotal stuff.
They tried
Will
to
not take us.
they built a project that was over 100 kilometers, and then
Yeah.
realized it was wrong. Had to scrap it all and start again and account for the curvature.
No, they didn't get to 100 kilometers.
Wow, that's a waste of a big project. 100 kilometers, bro.
You
How
done
much money
TW?
did they spend to realize that they fucked up?
Well, shit, where is it? I had it right here. Give me a minute, guys.
How much time was spent?
Listen,
a year,
man.
2 years building that project?
Man,
Then they
TW,
got to the end
stop
of it
it.
and realized it was incorrect.
This is what you do, TW. You ramp on unimportant stuff. Man, listen to me. I got a
Actually, you're not the
900.
one answering basic questions. If you were talking
What
about
basic
stuff
question?
that, hey, what, just you're talking for talking. Stop doing that. One question at a time, just answer
Exactly.
it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what we
yeah.
want you to do.
I'm answering all your questions, and you guys are avoiding.
No, you're not. You're
daily
just
mine.
rambling.
Yeah, sure, boy.
Gunslinger,
Sure, boy.
there was something specific that we were waiting for you to get. You told us, and Jedi
Yeah.
can remember this as well. You told
Yeah.
us that okay, you watched an observation that was done, right? It took you 24 hours to come back with what you were
No,
supposed
it
to get.
didn't.
Yeah. And you said that they surveyed a triangle out, right? And it added up to
Yeah.
more than 180 degrees. And then when we asked you to show your receipts, which is the observation, right?
Yeah.
Someone doing the actual observation, you said you'll be back with it in a minute. Jedi asked you, did you actually watch it? Have you seen this? You said, yes, you have. And then you didn't come back with it. Now you're back. Okay, so do you have that?
I have more than what you guys
No,
asked.
do you have what you claimed that you'd already watched and
I
validated?
have a 900-page document with
No,
spherical axis, which is
no, that's not what I
documented
asked
without.
for. It's not what I asked for. It's not what you claimed you had. You said you had seen an observation, okay, where surveyors went out, okay, and
Yeah.
they surveyed and they did like a triangle, yeah, and it added up to more than 180 degrees, and that was evidence that the Earth was a globe. And then you said, Jedi asked you specifically, did you watch it? You said yes. You said that you were going to go find it, and then you didn't come back. Now you're back. Do you have it, or do you not have it? If you don't have it, what's up?
What's up is I have a 900-page document of guys
No,
writing
I
down
don't care.
spherical axis.
Is the 900-page document the observation that you were talking about with the triangle or not?
Yeah, but it happened before my time. It happened like 50 years ago.
It's the observation that you told Jedi that you watched.
Yeah, I watched it on YouTube.
It's an observation that we can see. We can see the test being done.
No, there wasn't cameras. They wrote
Yeah, right.
down
So
like
we went over this
Oh my
yesterday.
God.
government.
Yeah, go
We
ahead.
had this
Government.
conversation yesterday. Sorry, DJ. Do you remember yesterday? DJ went through this with you. When we have the observation, we give you the observation. We give you all the
Yeah,
parameters, all of
and
this.
your observation
Still
with
talking,
FE
sunshine.
core
It's fine.
laser
You
shit.
need your dude. Shush. We asked you for this, right? Something that you said that you had seen that had been done, right? So we're waiting for that, dude.
I can give you. Listen,
I don't
900
want
page.
more. I don't want less. I want what you claimed.
Like the FE core laser test, something like that. Yeah.
No, what you claimed.
But that's literally what you guys are asking me to give you, like a
No.
YouTube video of guys using
No,
the other
not
light.
a laser test across a lake, right? What you told us that you'd already seen that proved the globe. That's what we want to see. Or we want you to admit that you were lying about seeing it, right? And that you didn't actually watch an observation. And that's why you can't reproduce it when we ask for it.
What you think you cannot produce spherical X's with theodolites? That's what you're saying.
No, you're
So
trying
far
to
you haven't
dodge.
demonstrated it.
Hold on.
Sorry,
So you
DJ.
guys
So
are
far you
saying
haven't
we
demonstrated it, dude.
hold
Right?
on,
We
but you
need to
guys
see like, dude. Hello. We need to see the measurements being done. We're not denying anything. You haven't provided the evidence yet.
AJ, there is measurements. Are you brick?
Shh. We're dealing with this guy. We'll get to you. He says he's seen the measurements being done. We're asking for those measurements.
don't worry about it. I'll give you video proof since you guys believe in video, YouTube, going at yourself and spherical X's. I mean, come on, mate. Come on, mate.
You validated that this measurement method can be done, right?
Yeah.
So you've done this then?
No, I don't have 3
No,
theodolites.
I'm asking if you validated that this is what you get when you measure the excess, right, of the angle.
Did you validate a flat
Hello,
Earth?
it's like, dude, this is your claim. Why are you talking about me?
Your claim you measure Earth flat.
We're
Did
trying
you
to talk
measure the
about
Earth
what you say, right? Not me, but I have to talk about me. This is you.
flat?
Remember, you
Exactly.
came in yesterday with your 3 fucking points. We're still on the first one 24 hours later. You seem
Yeah,
to have made a
because you
claim again just now that you validated this. So, did you do the measurement then?
no, I don't need to do everything myself to validate it.
Okay, so you haven't validated this, would be the correct answer then.
Did you validate flat Earth?
Yes. So,
How did
anyway,
you
back to
explain
you,
to me? How
not
did you
me,
validate
you
flat
with
Earth?
your 3 points, and we're still on the first one 24 hours later. You just said
There
no
you
less
go.
than 2 minutes ago that you validated this. Now, you haven't. So, you haven't, have you?
So you haven't validated flat Earth as
So,
well?
literally, a yes or no. I want a yes, I have, or no, I haven't.
Well,
Have you? Or have you not validated it? Yes or no?
I validated it, yeah.
How?
I looked at the equations they took. I looked at the measurements they took.
Oh, you looked
What
at the
you want?
measurements.
Yeah, I
So there
looked at
are
them.
measurements that you've looked at.
What?
Okay, can we have those then?
Of course, man. You just had to ask. Give me a second.
Right, sorry, DJ, but he's pissed me off.
Of course,
Oh, you're
man.
right. Yeah, no, I just don't like dishonesty. That's all. Like this
What you
guy,
mean
you told us.
dishonest?
Well, you told us that you'd watched a video and someone had done
Yep.
this test over about 10 miles, right? And then we
Not
asked
10
you to produce
miles.
the video, and you said yes. Jedi said, "Have you seen the video?" You were like, "Yeah." Then we said, "Can you get the video and show it to us because we want to see it?" And then you said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go get it." And then you didn't come back, and now you're back again today with something completely different, which doesn't have any
I
observation.
don't
Like
know
you
what
told
you're
us, it's
talking
not
about,
even
but
filmed. Okay, they haven't even filmed the observation. It's from over 50 years ago.
yeah.
And we went over this. Imagine if we just presented you some numbers on some paper. Okay, it wouldn't
You presented worse.
No, we're presenting like high definition videos and papers
Man.
to go along with them, right? In most cases. We're presenting, right? I could sit here and present observation after observation that absolutely destroys the globe. We're asking you for one. Okay, we're not asking for some numbers written on paper over 50 years ago where we can't even check what the people did. It's just trust based. Okay, but specifically, you said that you'd watched something, right, which was people with theodolites doing tests over about 10 miles, you told us. Okay, and the triangle added up to more than 180 degrees. And then we're just asking you to show that because you said you had it and you said you'd seen it. Now I want you to be honest and just admit that that was made up. You didn't
I
have
want to
that and you
be
didn't see
honest.
that.
I want to be honest and correct you on what you're saying.
Well, it
I
seems like
said,
you're bullshitting right now.
okay, that may seem, but it's not like it because what I said is you guys can measure the Earth being a globe because when you use spherical axis basically proves
You
the
don't
Earth
even
is
know
not
what
flat.
spherical excess is.
I know what a spherical
Spherical
axis
axis
is.
would be begging the question.
And I
Yeah.
basically said
Exactly,
that
Cisco.
proves.
Look, dude, listen to what says who. Can you explain to him what you're talking about?
Yeah, so if you have a
Okay, yeah.
measurement and it's beyond, that 180 degrees, you're all of a sudden just begging the question that it's because of the sphere Earth. That would be spherical excess. That's begging the
Yeah.
question. You need to go ahead and measure the spherical nature of Earth first, not just affirm the consequent.
Okay, you guys are basically saying if you use flat surveying.
No, that's not what he said at all.
No, that's exactly what he said. Because if you don't take
No,
spherical
he didn't
excess,
mention anything about that.
That's right. It
man,
could
will you
also be
stop to
put.
defend me
It
him?
could
Let
also be put
me
to you this
speak to
way.
one guy,
Hey,
not
dude.
you three guys at
Wait,
once.
dude. It could. One sec. It could also be put to you in this manner. How do you know that the excess is the result of the Earth being a sphere?
Jesus Christ. You guys, listen, I will answer this exact question. Just let me tell you guys what you guys are doing. I get to talking on one
We
thing.
don't care about the meta. We just want the answer
And
to the
you guys
question. Remember earlier,
nitpick one
Gunslinger?
thing in
Answer
my
the
answer. All
questions.
of you guys like that's it.
Gunslinger, we don't care about the meta.
Which should mean you
How do
don't care
you
about
know?
meta.
How does Gunslinger know that curvature is the cause of the spherical excess?
Jesus Christ. Jesus
He's not going to help
Hello,
you.
Jesus Christ is Lord. Praise God. I have a question.
Jesus Christ, man.
So,
Can I
Gunslinger,
answer
how
your
do you
question or
know
his question
that
or
the
Cisco's
cause
question?
of the spherical excess is the claimed curvature?
We know.
Someone else has a question, and I think it's the person that said we know. Disengage with him
Yes.
instead. Hello,
I
everybody.
think my question maybe will lead to this. If any of you have seen a lunar eclipse where the shadow of the Earth is cast on the
There
moon,
we go.
it doesn't really matter which side of the Earth that you see this lunar eclipse from. It always forms a circle, and the only three-dimensional object that casts a circle shadow from every angle is
A sphere.
a sphere.
Awesome. Is the moon flat in your
And this is
example?
observable. All of us have observed
Excuse me.
lunar eclipses.
Excuse me.
Jesus, listen to Jedi.
Excuse me. Is the moon flat in your example?
The shape upon which it casts doesn't matter from our perspective, right? The surface of the
does.
moon,
Hello.
because the shadows from
Hello.
our objects, right?
I want to do this quickly, dude. All right.
Yeah,
So
from our
to
perspective,
have a
we won't see any difference on the surface.
and that's fine. You understand how shadows can be distorted by the surface that they're on, right?
At different angles, right? At abject angles. We're talking about our shadow.
You're talking an awful lot. You're not listening too much, right? I just want you to
Well, have you
address
ever stood on
something
the
very
side of a mountain and
specifically.
looked at your shadow cast upon rocks?
Why, yo, it's like, you see, yo, the reason
Does it look different than when
that,
you look at someone else's shadow?
the reason that it's so hard to deal with, like, it's hard to be in a flat earth space where, troll
You guys got
globers are
trolled
going to
by
come.
4chan a long
Like,
time ago, and you
he's
suck.
literally not answering this is not a real conversation. He says, well, obviously, the Earth is a globe because you can see the shadow from the moon, and we just want to talk about the aspects of a shadow
That's right.
in
And every single
space.
one of you can observe this without a telescope, without specific scientific
But
equipment.
this
You
is
can
the point
observe
where
the
he
shape
doesn't
of the
shut the
Earth.
fuck up to say something as simple as,
You don't need a
look,
satellite.
you see this
You can
one
observe it.
shape? When you have something projecting light off of that shape, it equals this. We don't need you to talk for 10 fucking minutes to say that. Now, the rebuttal, something that people actually can't hear because you think you need to say simple shit all the time, not just you, the proverbial you. The bottom line is that's why Jedi asked, hey, do you think the moon is fucking flat? Because you're not going to get a sphere
Man,
in a
stop yelling.
sphere and equal a curved shadow on a sphere. You're not going to get a sphere, the sun,
Yes, you will.
projecting light onto a
From our
sphere,
perspective, yes, we
the
would. It would always be a
moon,
circle
and then
cast
have.
on any
But
flat or
listen,
spherical object,
but this is what I'm saying.
or
This is what I'm
aberrated,
saying. This is what I'm saying
suspect
to the room.
surfaces.
This is what I'm
It's going to
saying to
cast
the
the same
room
shadow
because
from
he's
our
not going to
perspective.
let me put like it's people like him that are killing the movement because he's not real.
The
He's
movement.
not real. He's not real. Like this is about our kids. This is dead ass shit where we just want the world to have truth injected into it so that we can see the response from the world. And it's people like this idiot that wants to get in the way of that actually happening. The process needs to start where people go, "Oh, this shit is this fucked up. They're lying this bad. What do we do now?" That's where we need to be. Where we're at is idiots like this, where we talk to genuinely, thinking they're having a genuine conversation. This motherfucker's a bot. I fucking hate being here, yo. And that's it. Y'all probably won't see me for a little while, but I love you though. I'm not
Love you
doing it
too,
though.
Eli.
I'm not doing it.
That's fine. You're fine.
Cheers, man. See.
Yeah, I'm feeling on the inside what Elijah just said as well.
That's a valid crash out.
No,
So,
but
General
dude,
frustration with
about
I hope
people
he's
who
okay.
are dishonest.
so this is
yeah,
dude here that thinks that the only way that a curved shadow can appear is from a curved object, the shadow of a curved object, right, onto a sphere. But I've personally made an observation of a flat object, right? And I'm not saying that the Earth is the reason why there's a shadow on the moon or anything like that. I'm just showing them that that is incorrect because I can get a flat surface to cause a apparent curved shadow onto a sphere. So what now?
I mean,
You
shit,
can
we've
have
all
the
played
shadow
shadow
of a
puppets.
flat object. Yeah, exactly.
We've all played
So
shadow
he's
puppets.
Oh well,
trying.
thank you for unmuting me. The difference
He's
is
trying to
that
say.
you
Anyways,
is that here's
inside
the
chat.
difference.
JC,
Here's
hold
the
up a
critical
second.
difference. I
JC,
was
just
asked
hold
a-
up.
I
Look
was asked a
inside
question.
chat. Yeah, that's great. Look inside chat for me, please.
I was
There's
asked a
two
question.
gifts that have been. That's great. You can answer it in a second. This
Yeah.
involves your eyes.
The shadow
so you're
shadow
gonna get,
perspectives.
Yeah, we're going to
if
help
you
you
are
out
from
here. So, JC, look in the side chat. I've posted up 2 GIF images for you. Short videos, if you want to call them that. You can use your eyes. You can also answer the question when you're done. One of them posted up at 30 minutes past the hour. The other one at 31 past the hour. Showing what happens when particular shadows get cast upon different shapes. That's it. They go for about 10 seconds each. Not very long. So as you can see on the first one, with the sphere casting a shadow on a sphere, you don't really get the shape that you're claiming. There. Done. Say what you got to say.
Yeah, you're proving me correct. Your perspective is different in each of those than as it would be on the Earth, looking at the Earth's shadow cast on the moon. You are in line with the perspective of the light. In both the examples you posted,
Why do you think it's
the
Earth's
camera
shadow?
perspective is out of line of the light source and the shadow. That's why.
Okay, so why do
And by the
It's
way, you can
weird.
test this. You don't have to believe me. You can test this
We
yourself.
have.
Go
We
outside
have.
and go stand
We
in
have.
front of the grass. The grass is
Yeah,
not
we
an
have.
even surface, but when you look at your shadow's complete. It's the same shape as your body because your
No,
eyes
it's,
are the within line of the
Dude, you're
perspective of
fucking
the light
wrong.
behind you and the shadow in front of you. You're proving my point. Neither of these videos are from the perspective within the shadow. And
Yes,
in
they
the in the
are.
event of a solar or
Okay,
lunar
so
eclipse,
out of
you are in
curiosity,
line. You
JC,
are
while
in
you're
line with the
rambling,
shadow.
you're in
And
line. Shut up, you fucking idiot. How do you explain an impossible eclipse then? Think about it. 3, 2, 1. Sun, moon, earth, not in alignment, still got shadow. Don't they need to be in alignment to get this?
I'm not going to teach you basic physics. Just go outside and look at the grass. As for the other guy's question,
Celinelli on eclipse. How do
for
you
the other guy's
explain
question,
it?
he made a very emotional out.
Okay.
oh, fuck
Let's
off.
let's just go ahead and go from the base, not affirming the consequent. So you're presuming that the Earth is a ball in this scenario. Just show us the Earth curve measurements. That's the thing that we need. We don't want to operate backwards. We want to do this linearly. You know, start from the foundation that the Earth actually is a sphere floating in outer space between 2 bodies. Let's just go ahead and get those Earth curve measurements. How about that? Because if you can't provide that, then at best all you're arguing for is a fallacy.
Thank you for unmuting me. I understand
so-
you got trolled by 4.
Sorry, I just need you to get me the Earth measurements. Otherwise, now we're trolling you, and you don't have to worry about 4chan. So, do you have any Earth curve measurements, or are you just going to make yourself look stupid?
Yeah, I do. Do you know where they're from?
Okay, great. Where are they? Show them to me.
Yeah, do you want to know where they're from?
In the eclipse?
What I want for you to do is show them to me instead of affirming the consequent. If it's from an eclipse, then you just be begging the question. You don't want to beg the question, do you?
I think you just want to control this conversation. I don't.
Yeah, no, I definitely do want to control this conversation because I want the people, like Elijah said, to know the truth. So the truth would be you measuring Earth curve and showing us the evidence of that. Do you have it?
Eratosthenes did this a long time ago.
Yeah, sorry. See, Eratosthenes did the same thing that you was begging the question, assuming the Earth was a sphere in the first instance and then measuring off a flat surface. So are you telling me that both you and Eratosthenes like to beg the question? Is that what you're saying?
You know, like that other guy talking about his kids, you're insecure.
Sorry, friend. All we need from you is, Earth curve measurements. Now, geez, you're going to bring kids into this, right? People need to know the truth. Do you have the truth, or do you just have fallacy?
No, he brought in his kids, which I thought had nothing to do.
He didn't bring in his kids. He brought in kids in general, making sure that they know the truth from a young age. So I think that's a good, virtuous thing. Maybe you don't. Maybe you think it's good to train them to beg the question and affirm the consequent. So do you have any Earth curve measurements?
It's an emotional argument based in.
Sorry, it's not an emotional argument. It's just you showing the Earth curve measurements. Leave the kids out of it. Let's move forward. Or are you afraid because you don't have any Earth measurements?
We gotta do this for our kids.
There we go. Total crash out. Good job. He's going to stay on mute.
Yep, another melt. He gave Gunslinger a chance to run away. Yeah, so
It's all right.
eclipses. Go ahead, Jedi.
I was just saying, Gunslinger will be back, mate. Don't worry. His ego's in this. He's got 3 points, but still on the first one. Yeah, he'll be back.
I think I'm gonna start the server called Globe Crash Out Zone.
Well, you're already in one right here.
That
And Peter,
Gunslinger guy, when he spoke the first time, I thought he was not a baby glurf. Like his opening paragraph was like, middle tier Glober, but then he immediately descended into baby glurf territory.
yeah, we've spoken to him quite a bit. He's a baby glove. Hey, Peter, you completely misunderstood me the other day, by the way. I don't think you were listening to what I was saying with the boats.
That's quite possible.
Yeah, so I wasn't using the shitty argument, right? So some flat earther pisses me off too. Some flat earthers will say, like a globe earther will come in and they'll say, when a boat sails out, we see it start to disappear from the hull. Okay, and it disappears bottom up, and then we can zoom back in and see the whole boat again. Eric DeBay, David Weiss, these people, they make this shitty argument, and still some flat earthers make it, right? In here, sometimes less and less. But that's not what I was saying the other day. I was saying, like, most often, if you're standing at the beach watching a big ship go out, like, in clear conditions, if you don't have waves, it'll just, like, get smaller and smaller and smaller until you can't see it anymore. That's what happens most often. Now, if you have waves, you'll actually see it look like it starts to disappear bottom up. And sometimes we can have miraging effects as well, like sinking, which literally is defined as something that would normally be visible on the horizon, looks like it's sinking beneath it. And we have time-lapse footage showing an anchored boat, right? It looks like it's like sinking in the morning. It looks like it's hidden behind the horizon. If a globe earther presented that, they'd be like, look, this boat, you can't see the bottom half of the boat. But then 4 hours later, as the day heats up again, that sinking effect goes away, and then we can see the whole boat again. So that's all I was saying is, like, not just purely perspective loss.
Someone should
right?
server ban this fucking idiot.
I understand that, but if I may, See,
Yeah,
this whole thing, I think about this way more generically than you do. I don't care about boats and I don't care about water. I'm talking about an effect that we all observe where you look at an object that is a certain distance away and a portion of it is missing. I'm talking about mountains. I'm talking about buildings. I'm not talking about observations over bodies of water only. So when you look over a flat terrain, there's no waves. Yes, there are changing atmospheric effects. So the portion of the object that is missing will vary throughout the day, but it's consistent. Day to day to day, similar atmospheric conditions. That portion is consistent. This is the story, and zooming in on it doesn't procure any extra portion of the
yeah, exactly. I
object,
agree with that. I
right?
completely
Because
agree
you're
with that.
looking, zooming doesn't change the atmosphere you're looking at. It only increases the angular
Yeah,
size
because that wasn't my
visible
argument
to you.
though. I that's my argument. That's what I tell people, right? So zooming in on it's not going to bring any more of it back in. You're just magnifying it. That's all.
Right, but yelling about ocean swells and stuff like that,
No,
whoever
no, no.
that was,
Because
I'm not saying it
okay,
was
so you
you.
said that flat earthers, right, claim that things just disappear bottom up just because of perspective. We flat earthers, right? That's what you said. I just said no. I think the primary reason, and we were talking about boats specifically, the primary reason that boats look like they disappear bottom up would be ocean swells or atmospheric effects, right? Not
Okay, why do
necessarily
mountains
purely
disappear
perspective.
bottom up or buildings?
Mountains, you're looking over a lot of terrain, right? Where there's a lot of obstructions between you and the mountain. So
What
most
about a
often it's
desert,
because
like flat desert with
well, okay,
pyramids?
so
What about
where's
pyramids?
a flat desert that's completely flat with
Pyramid
no
in
elevation
Egypt.
changes?
Pyramids
No,
in
there's
Giza.
hills and mountains and sand dunes and all sorts of things.
Well, does sand
Elevation
seek its
changes.
level?
I mean,
Yeah,
those.
exactly.
Oh my God. I mean, come on, man. Like, this is not even an argument. This is just recognizing a simple fact that you can be in a place where you see half of the mountain across a very low,
Right.
flat or roughly flat terrain, a gigantic mountain, you see half of it. Like, we've all seen this, right? I
Yeah,
see
so
Mount Rainier like
in the
this, and
desert,
it's
for
not because
example,
there's trees obstructing it. Come on.
no one said trees. I didn't say trees. I said like hills and other
Yeah,
mountains
it's not the
and things like
hills.
that. Okay, and then
It's not the
also when we
hills.
have a desert situation, we have the ground is being heated up by the sun. Okay, and it creates a warmer lake,
It
so it's
doesn't
much
have to be a
warmer.
desert. Jeez,
No, you
are
don't
you
need to.
serious right now?
You don't need. You're giving specific
How about
examples, right?
buildings
So
across a
we were
lake?
talking about specifically
Where's the
boats the other
ocean
day.
swells? Okay,
We were
dude,
specifically talking about
let's
boats,
stop
and then
this.
you
I can
just
do
brought
it.
up an
I can
example
do it.
of a
I'm gonna
desert
get banned
for
again for
pyramids.
pointing out stupidities,
No,
and I
for
don't want
talking
this.
over
So
the
I'll
top of
just
me,
I'm gonna
for
go.
talking over the top of
Yeah,
me is why you'll get
I'm
banned.
exiting this conversation. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, good choice, Peter, because you're about to get banned for being a fucking idiot, bro. Stop jumping around from topic to topic and being an arse hat. My God, man.
We gotta
Either
improve the
contribute
quality
the
of arguments
conversation
in this
properly,
VC.
Peter, or leave, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to improve the quality of your argument when you said flat earthers claim things disappear bottom up due to perspective.
Yeah, I
I'm
talked
showing
to
you.
AI about this, and this is silly.
Yeah, look, Peter, you have to talk over the top of me when I say things. It's ridiculous. And that's the only reason you would get banned, not for having a good faith conversation.
Sounds like baby Glober behavior, to make the statement that deserts are somehow perfectly flat.
Yeah, baby Gluff.
What about Bolivian salt flats?
Is that a desert or is that a salt flat of a
It
lake?
doesn't matter what it is.
Oh,
Jesus
all of a
Christ.
sudden it doesn't matter. Right now it doesn't matter.
What
Okay.
is your IQ? 85?
See, there you go.
cannot
Now it's ad hom.
understand
That's
the
that's
abstract
how I know that
argument.
you're losing. That's how I know you're losing.
You're like an egomaniac, Peter. That's your problem. Think you're smarter than everyone else. You're like a baby fake fluff, right? And a baby Gluff at the same time.
I'll talk
Cool,
to AI
Gil's eating
about this
away at him.
offline. You can keep
Yeah,
spazzing
talk to
here.
AI about this, right? I'm not saying that we can't have loss, right? Compression loss, and the bottom of things can become unresolvable, Okay, I talk to AI about this all the time. I mean, AI Overlord, if that's who you're talking about. But
Yes,
that's
that's
not the
what I'm
primary
talking about.
reason. That's not the primary reason. Like if we see a ship, right? If I show you, I can show you an example of what I'm talking about now. Okay, it's a big giant ship. It's like a container ship called the Mandarin Arrow. Okay, and the guy went to the beach and the Mandarin Arrow was anchored. Okay, he tracked it. Okay, 12.4 nautical miles out. And in the morning, okay, he's using a P900 by the way, or P1000. In the morning, you could only see the top half of the ship. Okay, and the whole bottom looked like it was hidden behind the horizon. He stayed there and he kept zooming in on the ship over the next 3 hours. And slowly over the next 3 hours, as the temperature started to warm up, more and more of the ship started to become visible, even though it was anchored. And then 3 hours later, you could see the entire ship again, showing that it was just an effect of the atmo, rather than it was actually an effect of perspective or ocean swells or anything like that. It was just an effect that was going on with the temperature and the air and the pressure. That's all I'm saying is like that there's more to it than just when you try to talk for all of us and say that flat earthers claim this or that. Right? I was just trying to correct you on something. That's not necessarily the case that all flat earthers are saying that. I can
You know what I'm
demonstrate all
saying? Are
these
you
things that I'm
okay? Let me know
saying.
when you're done. When you're done, you say I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
Cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I wonder why the quality of arguments in this VC over the last 6 months has deteriorated so much. Where's Alpha Veritas? Where's all the other serious people? Where's Indio? Why are
See,
you
Your
the
that's you
leader?
couldn't
Why
respond
is
to what I
this
was saying.
nonsense the new norm?
All you can do is whine. All you can do is whine. This is just like being passive aggressive, egotistical, ad hominem like behavior, like ridiculous, Peter. You couldn't respond to anything I actually said, right? You just want to insult people and try to make out like you're like this great flat earther all of a sudden. Clearly, you're either LARPing, right? Because I've got screenshots of you saying like, you know, Peter the LARPer saying, "Let's go raid 24/7."
Peter, I've read Mike to you, bro. Go and get something to eat. You're seriously in some sort of sugar crash and you're just lashing out at people. Go and get something to eat. Go and have a sleep. And remember where it is that you are. If you want to act like that, go to Gem Pandas, dude.
Why doesn't he just go there? Why do we allow him to be here? We all know he's not in good faith.
I'd permaban
Why?
him. Good. Yeah.
Because we're generous, Jedi, and yet again we keep trying. Try again, eh? Give everybody another chance, man. And then if that doesn't work out, we ban somebody for 6 months. Someone will turn around and say, "Oh, but what about them? They're kind of okay." And yeah, it's all right to a certain extent, but if he's just going to sit there throwing shit into the mix, ad hominem, talking crap, nah, no thanks. Someone else is welcome to take him off mute, but I may well just put him back on mute at some point. You get your 40 minutes, mate, in here. I believe the mute will expire. Go and get something to eat and adjust your attitude, Peter. I'd really, really, really like to respect you for once. It's been bloody years, man. And all you've done is pull a leg and messes around. Wake up, mate.
Yeah, so Peter, if you're still listening, which you're probably not, look in the side chat. That's the Mandarin Arrow. Okay, this is the boat that I'm talking about. Okay, here's the tracking radar. So this is just a picture from Google, right? Here's from the observation. Okay, so it's 12.4 nautical miles out. Okay, he went there in the morning, set up his camera on a tripod, and he zoomed out at the boat. This is what he saw at 9:30 a.m. All right, you can't see the whole bottom of the ship's missing. Okay, over the next 3 hours, in the time lapse, you can see more and more of the ship. As he keeps zooming out, you can see more and more of the ship starting to appear. And then 3 hours later, look, this is the same ship. Okay, now we can see the same ship. The only thing that changed is the temperatures. Okay, the atmo conditions changed over time. The ship didn't move. Okay, so perspective obviously wasn't the cause of this bottom-up apparent bottom-up obstruction. And if you look at the top image, you can see that there's a miraging effect taking place. You can see a gap, right? You can see the total internal reflection or the mirroring effect at where the horizon meets the bottom of the ship there. Right? I'll post the full video if you want to watch it, even though you're probably not even listening. And if you're saying I'm missing the point, no, the conversation was specifically about ships the other day when you had a meltdown. Anyway, do we have any Globers in here? Mupalina?
Apart from Peter.
Yeah. Oh, I said Globers, not baby gloves. Goonop 7, you're a Globertha.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
What's good,
What's
bro?
up, man?
Are you
Not
a
much,
flat
man.
earther?
Just yeah.
No.
Dude, you do realize that the Coriolis effect proves that the Earth is a globe, right?
And a
No,
lot
I
of
would
other things.
argue against that, right? I would
No,
argue
because
that we can.
hurricanes that are in different hemispheres spin differently, and you can observe that at your local weather station.
Well,
Wait,
you'd
let
be
him argue. Let
begging
him
the
argue.
question.
What are your arguments against the Coriolis effect?
So a flat Earth, right? If we had a hurricane and the Earth was flat,
Sorry,
it would
hold on,
always
my
spin
friend,
in the
my
same
friend,
Wait, let him
my
direction
friend,
every time, all
my
the
friend.
time.
Hello. I
Yeah.
think me and you might have a different definition of the Coriolis effect. My understanding of the Coriolis effect is it's an observed phenomena. The path of the object that's being observed is actually going straight. But because the observer is on a rotating or moving reference frame, to that observer, the path appears to be deflected. Right? It can be demonstrated with you being on a roundabout, spinning round and round, and me throwing a ball over it. The path of the ball that I throw in actual reality is straight, but because you're rotating underneath it, it appears to deflect to you. Now you're bringing up actual rotation. The
Yeah, I
actual
mean, like
path
we
of
can
the
look at this
actual object
on
is
the news.
actually being deflected. That's not how I understand Coriolis. If you want, I
Well,
can
your
go and get you a
definition of
definition.
Coriolis is wrong.
Like I said, I can go and get you definitions, dude, and demonstrations along with the definitions to point out that I am correct. You might be talking
Well,
about something
I could do
slightly
the same
different.
thing
That'll
to
be
point out I'm
hold
correct.
on. I'll appease you. You might be thinking about something different. That'll be the Coriolis force.
No, dude, the Earth rotates from east to west.
Yeah, do you understand what I'm trying to appease you? You might be speaking about a Coriolis force that is forcing something to move because of
So,
the
Jedi,
rotation of an object.
why don't you watch this video in the side chat real quick?
I
Because
want
you obviously
to,
have
it's
zero
like I can't have
experience.
decent conversations with people. I'm gonna have to stop. Eli, I'm with you, brother. I'm out.
Hey, Goon, you're saying that the Earth is spinning, is that right?
Yes, the Earth is spinning.
Okay, how fast do you believe that the Earth is spinning?
I'm sure Jedi could like pull up some numbers for us in the side chat.
Jedi, no, he doesn't believe in that stupidity. You said
Well,
you do.
that's great. I'm glad you don't believe in unequivocal proofs.
Okay,
This
well,
is the beginning. This is the beginning of the last conversation and the last conversation before that. 3 different people, same tactic. What are you guys going to do about it?
So trying
Well
to
caught,
prove
Eli.
sincerity. So, Goon, how fast do you think you're spinning, bro?
1040 miles per hour at the equator.
Oh, okay. And you feel that?
No, you're not gonna feel it. Do you feel the ground moving when you're in a
Do you
car?
detect it? Do you
Do
detect
you
it in
feel the
any way?
ground moving when you're in a car? No, you don't.
Do you feel the ground moving when you're outside?
You don't need
Do you
to.
want to go round in circles like I turn a corner?
But this is a non
Don't be more
sequitur.
applicable
Listen,
to an
listen,
object that's
listen.
rotating,
There's
There's
dude.
a
this is a,
1,000 videos on
this is a
YouTube
non
that proves
sequitur.
the
This is a
Coriolis
non
effect.
sequitur.
1,000.
Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Probably
So,
more.
so he went from Coriolis to an example that is
Yeah, the
non sequitur.
Coriolis is the Earth spinning.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I don't
but
want to hear him
You
just talk
flatten
over
the
no.
Earth.
me and then go, yeah. So here's my narrative again while I piss y'all off and then
You
No,
cause
no,
fucking
no.
problems
black
between
For
flatty.
like,
y'all.
You
I'm gonna
black
talk to
flatty.
him for like a few minutes.
All right, Goon. That's it. See you later. I'm just banning him, guys. Sorry.
Really, guys? Not hear me talking to the guy?
No, he can't hear shit. He only hears what he wants to hear.
Yeah, he was just gonna hard out.
If people want to bring race, colour, creed, or religion into this and start throwing it around as allegation, they've removed themselves from the conversation.
For what? This thing race stuff? I didn't see that.
Well, he only did that because I called his number because he never expected to have a real conversation. Like the quicker you make them expose themselves, the quicker we cannot waste time. I don't. Again, I've been saying this for years. I don't want this to be a dead VC. In order to have genuine people come in here, part of our job is attracting genuine people in here. Otherwise, we're just going to get that. We got to do our job.
Type shit.
I'll put up with this stuff all day, every day, but if people want to start throwing slanderous allegation on who they think we are or how they judge themselves against us,
Well, I could have got a
Amen
fine
to that.
spiral out, I reckon, just over the Coriolis alone, but fair enough.
yeah.
I wanna throw this out as an open question to all the flat earthers in here. What it just what is what is one of the strongest arguments for the flat earth?
There's no curvature.
Yeah, water's measured horizontal on the surface. If 70% of the surface of the Earth is water, then the Earth is horizontal on the surface.
Well, it's also mathematically used as flat. Period.
Okay, let's start with when you guys said it's horizontal on the surface of the planet the Earth.
Yeah.
There's no curvature. That's a pretty good argument for it not being a globe, right? No curvature, because how could you have a globe with no curvature?
Okay,
Yeah.
so like what you're saying is if I were to just I don't even have to go outside. If I just right now got like a tape measure or something, like a 10-foot tape measure, you're saying
10
that
foot.
if
No,
So
it
you
has to be
so,
going to measure
so
10
hold on.
foot.
So this is the fourth rendition of number one, number two, and number three. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm with another person who is of the grown age as me, beyond 18, and literally ask real people if they're supposed to just go outside and get a tape measure. That's not serious. I'm not about to put my genuine feelings into that. He's gonna come better, or I'm gonna go. You're not serious.
okay, look, I'm then
You could stop
I,
and then ask what we mean and why we're saying what we're saying. Like that's really the only objectively correct avenue to go down. Why are we saying it's horizontal? What does that mean?
yeah, okay, go ahead. Well, what do you guys mean when you guys are saying to measure the ground that's horizontal, there's no curvature? Like, what do you mean when you say that?
So the only way you're really going to understand what we mean when we say that is if you understand what the globe's claim of curvature is. Do you understand that?
What is your understanding of this, of that?
Well, my understanding is that there's a geometric curvature predicted on a globe of a radius of 3,959 miles, like they say we live on. Do you understand that?
Okay. Yeah,
So
I
over
mean,
10
kind of,
miles, for example, they give us a value of how much curvature there should be, drop over a distance. So over
okay.
10 miles, do you know how much curvature they claim there should be according to the globe model?
How much should there be?
Have a guess. I don't expect you to know.
Over 10 miles.
10 miles.
10 miles over millions of, or like thousands of miles.
No, 10 miles.
Right. 10 miles over like the globe. So
Yeah,
let's
so 10
imagine
miles A to B, how much curvature drop over that
it's gonna
distance
be
capability?
it's gonna be low.
A billion.
I don't,
Lower than what? Like centimeter, 10 centimeters, a meter, 10 meters? What?
well, when you say curvature, I'm imagining you mean in degrees, correct?
No, no,
Rate of
no.
change
Like
of
in
slope.
feet or inches. Like a drop from horizontal.
Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, it's hard to say when you word it like that because that doesn't take into consideration like geography or
No,
like let's
let's
say I'm
imagine
doing
it's over a lake.
like you mean like an average?
Yeah, with a
Sure.
sphere circle with a radius of 3,959 miles, there is by consequence a rate of change of slope over the surface. Curvature, right?
Okay.
So what do you
Cool. So
think that
that
is
would,
over
from
10
point A
miles?
to point B, extend with distance because it's a curved surface. After 1 mile, it will be so much. After 2 miles, it will be squared out.
I mean, I will
Probably like
tell you, but
10.
I'd like you to at least have a guess so that you understand where you think you live versus what you're actually told. Because most of the globe believers have no idea how much curvature is predicted over the surface. So when we say there's no curvature, you guys have no idea what we're talking about because you never knew what the curvature was supposed to be to begin with. Right. So 10 miles. Have you had a guess
Well,
yet? How much drop over that distance?
I don't have a guess.
Right.
also 10.
Okay. Less or more than 10 feet?
Not just 10.
Witchy?
Less or
Less or
more than
more than
10
10
feet.
feet? Less or more?
Not feet, 10.
I go with
Witchy?
more.
You what?
More than 10 feet.
More. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll just tell you since she's like drawing blood from a stone. So they tell us it's over 66 feet of drop over 10 miles, right? Do you understand?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so that does not exist. That specifically is what we are saying does not exist. That's never been measured, never been detected in all human history. So that's what we
Okay.
mean when we say there is no curvature of the surface, the specific geometric curvature. Okay?
What is this? What is the name of that experiment that was conducted where you have a light? There's two people over a set amount of distance. One of them has a light. The other one's looking through like a hole or something.
Oh yeah, long distance observations,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah,
What are
we've
the
got loads of
arguments
those.
for
We've got,
that
we can
argument?
post in the chat. We've got laser tests over tens of miles that go from one side of a lake to another with no curvature obstruction. So that's a good way of knowing that there's no curvature. Yeah.
I'd like to see that actually.
All right. Someone
There's
post
a
some of the
video.
laser tests in the chat.
See if I learn how to fucking open up the chat. There it is. Yeah.
Who's got a laser test handy? Oh yeah, there you go. Old dude's just posted a whole list of them. So there you go. And there's another one.
Greatest laser experiment in history.
Yes, to enjoy those. So really, that's the only argument we need. Literally just one. Because if there's no curvature, you would
God,
understand there could be no
this is
globe.
an hour long. Where's the
Yeah, there's
actual
shorter ones. There's shorter ones. You can scroll through them. There's even a PDF to go along with that, which you can just scroll through if you want.
So how far can you see? Like 10?
What's
Pardon?
that?
measuring curvature over water surface?
It's crazy, hey? You've never really considered people measuring curvature before, because I mean, school's never like, hey kids, the Earth's a globe. This is where we measured the curvature. But when you think about it, that should be a pretty obvious thing to check.
What is the flat Earth argument for like when you look at something go over the horizon, like a ship? Like this is a classic example. What is there really quick? I'm sure that you guys have talked about this ad nauseum.
But
Yes, we have. Just
Just
an optical
optical.
effect.
Yeah. The
So,
reason why the
to
boat
be
goes away and gets smaller is because of the way that your eyes work. Angles reduce with distance. And that's the same reason why there's a horizon.
well,
It's all optical, dude.
to be honest, just like Glovers tell us every day, looking at stuff isn't, necessarily proof of anything, which is why your question is completely non sequitur to previously everything that was just stated.
I mean, I would disagree because these are all talking about the curvature of the
Wait,
Earth.
disagree of what? I mean, what
That
do you
my
disagree
questions are
with?
non.
What I just said.
I'm disagreeing with your claim that my questions are non sequiturs to what you guys are saying.
yeah, how come you can't see it forever?
Well, if we're talking about there being drop over distance, but there isn't any, what does that have to do with the horizon at all?
Because I mean, you
I mean,
can
you're
argue that
you're saying you think
seeing
that is the
something.
curvature, right? That's what you're
No,
saying.
hold
Got some
on.
pretty powerful
Okay, we're talking
telescopes.
about point A to point B side and seeing your buddy, and no curvature in between, just a horizontal distance between you and your buddy. That's what we're talking about. That's what you asked to see. That's what I'm assuming is posted in the chat. My question is, what does the horizon have to do with that? When, how is the horizon sequitur when the horizon has nothing to do with anything I just said?
Well, I'm reading on this this
Well, I
experiment.
mean, but are you trying to listen to what I'm saying? Because you said that it's
No, I
sequitur.
mean
I'm
it's
I'm asking you how. Let's deal with that first. Am I right? Is it non sequitur, or are you going to be telling me how the horizon is sequitur
Non-sequitur.
in an observation of you
In a
looking to the
logical
other
argument.
side of something horizontally and seeing your buddy? Where is it relevant?
I don't know what you mean when you say non sequitur.
Oh man, just let him read the laser test that was sent to him. He's not going to understand all that yet.
No, it's not about understand. I mean, he understood it when he said that it was related. I'm asking him how. What I talked about has nothing to do, doesn't have a horizon in it.
Laser test.
I didn't say anything about horizon. He asked about the horizon. I said that's non sequitur. He said it is sequitur. I said how. What is there to understand? Other than the fact that he can't answer the question
Yeah,
unless
no,
it's
'cause
to
he's just
honestly say,
doing.
you know what, you're right.
No, yeah, because he's just, he's just doing the Glober thing of saying, okay, well, if there's no curvature, how are the boats going over a curve? Because he thinks that's a curve. I mean, that's all he's doing.
Yeah, but it's my job to say that that's non sequitur. What does that have to do with
I know,
what
but
was
that's
just
not going to
laid out
explain
before?
it to it. That's not explaining anything to him, and he's just going to have that question repeatedly ad
No,
nauseum.
it's not about explaining. It's about moving on from what you were
Yeah,
just
but he's
talking
not going
about.
to move on because he's going to be like, well, they couldn't tell me why the boats go over the horizon, whereas Jedi was telling him why. And if you just say, no, we're not talking about it, they're just going to be like, okay, well, I guess it's a globe then, which is
Well, I
retarded,
mean,
obviously. But
I got this
it's
sick
yeah,
ass
but
laser. I want to blind
it's
people
about
with
the
junk.
level of intellectual honesty. And
yeah, but
but like
it doesn't
you
help just
sitting here,
objective.
sitting here saying, well, there's this other question. Look, I'm not in his heart trying to figure out what he's gonna understand, don't understand. All I understand is what he's asking about doesn't have anything to do with the topic. If he
No,
can
it does to him,
understand that,
though.
perhaps he can focus on what he's supposed to be addressing with what we initially started talking about, instead of moving on into something else.
Well,
Like
to be
I
fair, we
understand
were
you
already
think that it
talking
is
about
okay
the
to move
laser
on.
test.
I'm
We
just
said his
I'm just
laser test,
arguing that it's not
and
okay.
he
That's
could be
all.
looking at the laser test, but now he's been pulled on to this. That's what he should be looking at.
Well, if you're saying he should be looking at the laser test, and I'm saying he should be looking at the laser test, and you and I are talking about the same thing.
Yeah, we are talking about the same thing, but when he's like, "Oh,
What
but
does the
why are the boats
horizon have
going
to do?
over the
So tell me, what?
horizon?"
Maybe you can help. Maybe you can help. While he's supposed to be looking at the laser test, like you and I agree on, what does the horizon have to do with that?
No, I already told you. That's them. They've been told that the horizon is the curve that the boats are going over. So he's asking the very common question,
You're
okay, if
telling
there's
me
no
what they've been
curve,
told, but
why are the
I asked
boats
you,
going
what
over
does
the
it have to do
horizon?
with it?
Eli,
Everybody
let
else
me
hears
finish.
you, right?
Let me finish. You asked me a question. Let me finish. Don't just talk through me.
That you're not
He's asking
answering.
the very
That
normal
you're not
Guys, we're gonna
answering.
question
let Flaxen
of
get
what's
through, but
going on with the
he's fucking
horizon.
us up.
Jedi explained it to him very quickly. That's all. So he could have just responded to that, see if he understood it, and then we move on to the laser test. Drilling him on why it's non sequitur is just going to waste everyone's time here. I don't understand it.
I hear you. Obviously, we have a fundamental disagreement. There's no point in arguing back and forth that we both disagree. I'm saying you're talking about going back to the laser test. I'm talking about sticking with it. Me saying no, that's non sequitur, and then him saying maybe it is, and then me asking him, well, you tell me this, because I'm not restricting you on what to say. You tell me how it is sequitur, and then he doesn't say anything. In my mind, okay, that means we can continue talking about the laser test because you understand it has absolutely nothing to do with the horizon. You're
Well, let's
sitting here
see.
trying to argue,
Which do
oh,
you
we should have did this and
understand?
that. I don't understand it.
Well, let's see. Witchy, do you understand why the horizon is not sequitur to the discussion about the curvature?
I think that's a moot point. I'm still reading on this experiment.
Yes, he
There
doesn't
you
get
go.
it. I understand it.
That's not what he said.
Yeah,
If it's a
basically,
moot
it is.
point, I'm saying the same thing. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, but he brought it up, so on some level, he obviously doesn't think it's a moot point unless he's changed his mind.
What I mean
But
when I'm
that's
Maybe he
saying
fine
this
if
did.
is
he does. If that's
the
fine,
moot
fine.
point is
Let's just
going
let
on
keep
and on
on it.
about it being a non sequitur.
Wait,
Uh,
what was that?
Normally in like civil conversations, you would just let it go and like move on, but you're really clinging on to that point when it's completely, like I haven't said anything.
No. My point is, let's talk about the laser test because there's nothing else
And
to
I'm still
talk
reading
about,
it, and I'm telling you, I'm reading it. So give me 1 minute.
and we agree. You and I are in agreement too.
Alright, so let me burn China. It's flat, right? I got a sick ass laser.
Yeah, you got me, man. The Earth is flat.
Well, that's how the measurements are coming out. Yeah. You won't find any globe laser test.
You will.
Or will you? Let's see
Well, I
it.
mean, it's lasers. Lasers are lasers.
All right, yeah,
Yeah,
post the
let
one
me.
that measured a globe.
Like, I mean, there's been centuries of experiments that have been taking place
Yeah, none of
throughout.
them have ever proven a globe. What experiment proved a globe? I guess
I thought
none.
this chat would be more entertaining.
Yeah, no, there's not a single experiment that proved a globe.
Correct. Correct. I agree.
Conclusion: TLT measurements meet the accuracy of the experiment. What the fuck? Lake? Jeez.
Are you reading the lake names and being like, what the fuck?
It's in the Netherlands.
So do you understand what they're doing? Firing these lasers across these lakes to targets on the
Yeah,
other
I
side?
understand their intent. I understand
Okay.
the purpose of their experiment, but
Cool.
what I've come to understand about flat earthers is that like math is not on your side, or you like to skew numbers to fit
So
this message
which
of
of
what
the
a flat
math
earth is.
which of the math isn't on our side here? You've got what, a laser firing across what, 20 miles? That's like 200 plus feet of curvature that isn't obstructing a laser.
Laser
As,
scatters.
so where's the math not on our side there? Where's the 200 plus feet of drop that's supposed to be between the laser and the target? Where's that gone?
Somebody said the laser scatters, that's why we use columnators, sir.
Yeah, scattering isn't going to get you 200 feet around a curve, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you don't even understand trigonometry.
Yeah, exactly. Look into trigonometry, so that will educate you on how a 200-foot drop a curve, you're not going to be able to shine a laser straight from one side to another.
I mean, like you could. It's fair you said that, but it would have been better if you'd said, for example, with this that I just read or I just examined, and then example what you're talking about within that test. How in this specific instance that you just read or watched or whatever it is, this example, how did the flat earthers do what you said, like get the math wrong?
I don't think they think that far ahead. They just say it.
That's why it needs to be an honest research of the information provided. The globe model and heliocentrism has already taught everybody that light bends, and idiots like Mick West have showed them bendy lasers in salt water. And if anybody wants to debunk on that, I've got it sitting. People believe that there's another reason that we're wrong time and time again until they've given the time to it to actually research it, check the numbers out, and go and test it themselves. It's always the same.
Well, I'm just wondering if he has a specific example of where flat earthers got the math wrong or skewed the numbers to fit their bias.
I think Prof. Dave's got all that information. You have to sub to him and buy a virtual meal before he'll give you that information, but he'll tell you the rest himself.
Okay. All right. I'll say this is a non-sequitur. I'm going to move on to my next question that I have for you guys.
Well, hold on. Are you the?
When you guys see rockets go up in
Well,
the
hold on. Before
like?
we move on to the next thing, because you've just went and checked the whole laser test, you're just going to ignore that. You're not going to address it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. So how
And
is
not
it that the
allow us to
laser?
respond to your statement about flat earthers just getting the
Yeah.
math
Well, hold
wrong and
on.
skewing the
Well, let,
results.
well, now that you've looked at it, yeah. So tell us, how
Mhm.
is it that the laser is able to hit the target on the other side of the lake?
I have no comment.
You what?
I have no comment.
No comment.
Really?
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Like no
You don't
comment
know.
as in you can't explain why the target is hit by the laser?
Would you be
I
lost
have no
for words?
comment.
So
All of the
basically,
above.
you're lost for words, and you can't argue the globe's defence against it. Is that what you're trying to say?
All the above.
Okay, well,
Okay.
welcome to Flat Earth then. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So from
Like
this
when
moment onwards, we have to address you as understanding that the Earth is measured flat. Then. Okay. So now that you
right.
understand that the Earth is measured flat, what's your next question?
When you guys see rockets, well, rocket launches, what do you guys where do they go?
Well, they must be
Into
going
the
up and
sky?
down over a flat surface, right? Because that's what's measured.
Yeah.
You see that? You see how
It
that
just
works?
Rocket
goes up
goes
and
up.
down?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rocket
just like
goes
you see
up
it.
into the sky and then comes back down to the floor, which we previously measured to be flat. Yeah. Rocket goes up. Rocket goes down. That's
Yeah, like
interesting.
a parabolic arc, like a golf ball.
Yeah.
How does it go back to its original position if it's a parabolic arc?
All
Well, it
right, no,
depends what
those
type of
ones.
rocket you're talking about, doesn't it? If we're talking about the new Tesla ones, right, Falcon Heavy and all that shit with that boosters that return back to where they land, and that's not the same thing that we use in 30 years. We're sending rockets like the Saturn V, right? Different type of rocket, but still, rocket goes up, rocket comes back down.
Yeah, it's a slightly different magic trick that they're fooling people with. But needless to
I
say,
mean,
it's going up and down over a flat surface, since that's what's
yeah,
measured, right?
yeah. I was interested to see why it was relevant. Why was the rocket relevant, mate?
Just because I personally haven't heard arguments on the flat Earth side about rockets and where they go. So I was curious what you guys have to say about that. And essentially, it's just it goes up and it comes back down.
Yeah, that's what we see, isn't it? The rocket goes up into the sky and then comes back.
Yeah,
Do you
just like the
have an,
Earth.
yeah. Do you have an ulterior story? Do you not agree
Succinctly.
the rockets go up into the sky and then come back down again?
They do. They do go up into
Okay,
the
cool.
sky, and they go in space,
Yep.
and they do come back down. But we have a
Oh,
different understanding of what going up and coming back
But they
down
can't be
means.
going up over a ball into space, remember, because the laser's hitting the target at the other side of the lake. So it can't be a rocket going off of a ball into space, remember?
what do you mean by space? Like height, width, length, a volume? Yeah, the rocket goes into an area that it can exist in. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I'm struggling to join the dots together. Maybe it was just your curiosity, like you said, about other flat earthers answering your questions about rockets. I'm still trying to put the two together. But like we said, right, in the laser test, we measured it flat. Rockets, they go up and down.
If you mean older style rockets that go up and away somewhere, yeah, they go in a parabolic arch. That's no affirmation of they're going to a vacuous area of space, though. Did you know that the space agencies, NASA and such, have actually got an area of the ocean that's known as Point Nemo, the splashdown zone, or anything like that? It's a heavily militarised zone. Nothing's allowed there. If there's anything up, and if they've sent anything up that's going to come back down, you can't go there.
Does
And
everybody else believe that point of view?
well, they,
What, in
they, they
What?
do
military
go
airspace?
up and come down.
No, the of Point Nemo, that it's a heavily militarized zone in the ocean.
I don't think
Is
that's
this like a commonly
contested.
shared
I think
opinion?
that's common public knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, coincidentally, it goes off into they shoot them off over what's known as the Bermuda Triangle. Ooh.
Who
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
controls Point Nemo?
Oh, the U.S. military, probably.
U.S. military, the Navy?
Well, no, the U.S.
Okay.
military, that's what NASA is essentially a branch of, right? Comes from the Air Force. It's all military. All the space stuff is all military. When you hear space and astronauts and rockets, just think military missile development. That's all you really need to do.
Okay.
Isn't
It's just a good
NASA
bit
a
of PR.
security and surveillance agency now?
Oh, that's right. Did you hear that? NASA are now acknowledged to be a propaganda outlet. Did you catch that?
No, I haven't heard this. What is there a news article that I can read?
Yeah, about
Yeah.
2 months ago, it was signed in by President Trump. You could probably find it just by using those search terms, mate.
Yeah. So Flat Earth has turned NASA into a spy agency. Pretty amazing. So now when they get called out for lying, like they obviously are, they can say, hey, it's our job.
To lie.
To lie, yeah, because counterintelligence, i.e., propagandistic lying, is part of their job description as an intelligence, counterintelligence
What is
agency.
NASA lying about? Because I think it's interesting that they would use NASA out of all the agencies available to the United States federal government as their like main propaganda
Well,
arm. Is that what you're saying?
NASA's the one that all the Globers and most people, maybe yourself included, will just believe on blind faith without question, no matter what they tell you. So when they're like, "Hey, on that light in the sky called Uranus, it's raining diamonds, guys," and folk are like, "Whoa, it's raining diamonds! Amazing!" So yeah, NASA's a very good agency for them because all the Globers just blindly believe anything they say. So that's useful. If you're a government and you want the society just to believe whatever the hell you say, you would like to have an agency that has that kind of reputation, and NASA is it. You believe NASA,
About
right?
like space related
About
things, right? Not like
everything.
propaganda.
All right, name one thing that NASA says that you don't believe.
Name one thing that NASA says that I don't believe.
Yeah.
That's an interesting way of tackling this argument.
Well, it's proving
Um,
my point. If you can't tell me anything, it means you believe everything they say. And that proves my point.
what does
Well, it does.
Dude, I
Killer
hate
question.
I'll be honest, this happens to me when I know that I'm being attacked with a logical fallacy. It's just I can't believe that it's being pointed at me that I don't have response to it.
No, the
So
fallacy, you're realizing that it's the fallacy in your own thinking that you've trusted this agency about everything
that's
forever
not what's
without
happening.
question. Okay, so what don't you believe them about?
I've never heard that question asked, and it's such a good question.
Yeah, if someone write it
What
down,
don't
remind
I
me to
believe
ask that one
about this?
again. Well, why? Well, I mean, if you don't, then you could just say, I don't believe it when they say this. Unless you, but that kind of shows that you do. You believe whatever they say. So when they say it's raining diamonds on Uranus, do you believe that?
That it's raining diamonds on Uranus.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting if it was true. I'd
No,
have to
that's not an
read
answer to the question, though.
why they're
Well,
making that claim,
they claim it's true. They claim it's true. So, would you believe
and then
that claim?
I'd have to see why that is.
You have to see why that is. What do you mean?
Yeah, like
Like,
they're making the claim that it's raining diamonds on what Venus?
I think it's Uranus, or is it Neptune? Where is it, guys? I can't keep these cartoon fantasy stories straight. Which one was it? Uranus? I'm going to
Uranus
figure
and
it.
Neptune is the claim that's being made.
Uranus and Neptune, right? So they're claiming that it's raining diamonds on Uranus and Neptune. Okay. So do we
Okay.
believe that? Is that true?
Well, it's not like a blind faith. I then have to look up why that is. Like,
Okay,
how did
so
they
when you
get this?
okay,
How are
so
they
at the
making this
moment you
claim?
don't believe. Okay, so you wouldn't believe that if you just heard it. You wouldn't say, okay, NASA are saying that, so it's true.
My immediate thought is that's interesting. I look into it, and then
And
based
how
off
would
of
you
what they
and
write,
what? Right, but they don't give you any evidence though, right? They'll just tell you, oh, we looked at it and there was some signals from it which tell us that it's this type of element,
well, that's hard to say.
therefore it's
Um,
there.
given what I
And
know
then
about
you would
NASA,
never be able to
I
because part
I
of the
doubt
whole
that
thing
they
is
make a blind claim.
well, it is
That
though.
hey
It is
guys,
though.
Well,
That
can I let you speak? Can you let
okay?
me finish
Go
one
ahead. Go ahead.
sentence? With my understanding of NASA and their reputation, I'm sure that they would have some sort of article explaining why it's raining diamonds on Uranus with either observations from satellites or some sort of imagery.
Imagery, right? But
I'd look into
they
it.
could come up with any imagery, and you would never be able to confirm whether it's real or not.
In that case, nobody can believe anything on the internet, right?
No, because there could be images presented of things that you could then go and take yourself. But when it comes to NASA and them saying we're going and doing all this stuff in space, you cannot verify any of that. That's the whole difference. That's the big point that we're making. You just have to have faith that they're telling
Because
the
they have
truth.
like a, I guess, monopoly on space.
Well, yeah, can you go to space?
No, I can't.
Right. Exactly. So they're saying, "Hey guys, we're going to this place that you can never go to. Trust us. This is what's going on." Right?
Okay. My thought
Yeah.
is my first thought is what does NASA have to benefit from saying that we're detecting that it's raining diamonds on Uranus?
I don't know. Maybe they're just padding out the lore so that people just continue thinking, "Yeah, we live on a ball in space." I don't know. You'll have
Just
to
to
ask
see like
them.
how much BS they can get away with?
Yeah, maybe they are just trolling everyone. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. But
Let's
needless to
say,
say, needless to say, it has to be a troll or at least untrue because when the
why does it
surface
have
is
to be
measured,
untrue?
well, because remember, the laser hits the target at the other side of the lake. You're still not internalizing how detrimental and damning that is to the globe in its entirety, right? NASA cannot be launching rockets off of a ball into space when the ball is measured to not exist. It's flat.
When you
It
say
measures
detrimental,
flat.
what do you mean by that?
As in it debunks the entire notion of a globe. So you can't be like, oh well then what about the satellites getting launched off of a globe? No, there's no globe. It's measured flat. Like you can't even start a globe argument once you understand that it's measuring flat.
Wait, are you saying, correct me if I'm wrong, are you saying that by virtue of NASA launching rockets, they are proving that the Earth is flat?
No, we're saying that by virtue of the Earth's surface measuring flat, not curved, by
Okay.
long distance observation and laser test, it cannot be a globe. Therefore, NASA cannot be launching off of a globe into space. Do you understand?
So what are they doing? They're just launching it again,
The
like up
rockets
and
go
down.
up, and then they take they kind of go horizontal, and then they come back down. That's what you observe, right? And then they tell you, oh, it's going around the curve, but the curve has been measured not to exist. So obviously they're not doing that. So yeah, they're just
So
coming
what's
back
it
down to
doing?
the surface, coming back down to the ground.
So we see, okay, so from let's place out like from beginning to end. From the beginning, we see rocket pointed up. The rocket goes up into the air.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm-hmm.
see it go sideways,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then you see it come
and
back down. You see it come back down. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
and that is just like an optical illusion when we see it go sideways, or
No. It's because it's leveling out and then it's falling back down to the surface. That's what we observe. That's what we see.
so when it goes horizontal, right? And we know it's still moving forward in some direction because you can see the plume from the rockets. So when it
Yeah,
goes sideways,
you could
does it
launch
not
like a
move
firework.
horizontally?
Yeah, you can move horizontally and in a parabolic arc over a flat surface. That's what's occurring.
Yeah, of course,
Understand?
but it comes back into the same spot though.
Oh, if you're talking about the ones that are landed up and down in the same position, I mean that's a different scenario. The one we're talking
Well,
about
let's
is
talk
the
about
ones
that
that
one.
are going up to this case all the time. Well, then in that case, I mean, even if that's true, I mean, I've never seen that in person. I'm sure they could fake that pretty easily. But even if it was true, then yeah, they'd just be launching a rocket up and then having it come back down to a flat surface. Yeah.
So let's go with the I guess the SpaceX with the rocket boosters that are being landed in the same around the same general vicinity of where they launched that rocket. It goes up, it goes horizontal, it continues moving horizontal, and without like doing a 180 and having like a return burn or something, it just like when you see that, what do you intuit? It doesn't move horizontally
What do
anymore.
you
It just
mean? What do you mean? Post the video of what you're talking about. Because when they're going up and coming back down, they're not going horizontal and doing a parabolic like the other ones are doing.
I'd just like to add, it's a questionably real video of that rocket. That's something worth looking into to verify if it's actually taking place.
that you guys don't believe that it's real. It's like could be doctored or something. It could be AI or CGI or something.
Yeah, this stuff's all Hollywood.
It's all
It's worth
Hollywood.
investigating.
What
I
is
watched one that definitely
what is
looked
the
fake.
benefit of say SpaceX faking their launches?
Propaganda department, bro. They want you to believe that the whole of heliocentrism and all of its stories about going to the moon for a source of water to create further rocket power to go deeper into space. They want you to buy into that. Invest your time, money, and belief into it and carry on with your working day. And bring up your children in the same way so that someday they can go to actually, the moon base or Mars. It's all propaganda, bro. They want your belief, your faith, your unquestioning, undying faith.
No, I get it. I understand that your guys is. I know I'm cutting you off, but I'm curious that it's from what I'm understanding that this is everything is propaganda. It's Hollywood. It's all fake. My question is, what is the propaganda for? Like for us to believe that the Earth is a good globe, so then like there's like a global cabal that has an ulterior motive
No,
for everyone.
I personally don't think that.
If you believe in heliocentrism, you're not going to question multi-country government that can't seem to get it right for generation after generation. We're only sliding into further despair and depravity and poverty and whatnot, when meanwhile they're getting billions to carry on with their space race nonsense. They want us at each other's throats, dude. They want us hating Russia because Russia could bomb us, blah, blah, blah. That's what they're after. Division. Fear. Believe in them. Trust them. Let them run government consecutively, time after time, getting worse and worse and worse, mate. Generationally. Worse and worse and worse.
Generally, people don't lie for the good of others. It's very uncommon. So there's always something to gain by lying. It could be power, money, control. There's a multitude of reasons. Nobody knows for certain.
I mean, sure, I can see that people lie for a multitude of reasons, and it depends on the individual making the lie, or even the corporation or whatever making the lie. It seems though
Hmm.
that when we talk about like a flat Earth, right? It seems to be one global unified mission by the globers, I guess you guys would say,
I
to
mean,
have
yeah,
a unified goal in one way or another. So I'm
possibly.
by wondering what you guys are saying. Like, what
Well,
would one reason be for
what do they get to tell
for
us
making this
when the Earth
propaganda?
is a sphere? What do they get to tell us when the Earth is a sphere? What else do they get to say? They get to tell us how it was created, right? How the universe and everything was sprung into existence, and then after that, an evolution story as to how we got here. So they get to give us a creation narrative regarding the Earth being a sphere in orbit around the sun. The Big Bang, right? You've heard of this?
Yeah.
Cool. So potentially, being as they're lying about the shape of the Earth and how it got here, how it was created, then maybe that deeper question is potentially why they're lying about something that wasn't created in the way that they say. The Earth is flat and stationary underneath the sky. The question then becomes, how was this created? Maybe they're trying to hide something like that, mate. I don't know. But just if you just dig a little bit deeper into what else they say in parallel to the Earth being a sphere, then they give us a creation narrative. They tell us how we got here, why we're here, what our purpose is, right? So they get to control these types of things just by lying to us, potentially, about the creation narrative of a thing that doesn't exist. That's a sphere.
Okay, so it sounds like sounds to me what you're saying is that if they can get away with this being convincing the entire planet that the world is a globe, then what else they can get away with? In a much more sinister sense. Like if we
Oh,
can get
yeah,
everyone
they're
to believe that,
getting away with telling us how we got here and how everything was created just by saying that the Earth was a sphere. The Earth was a sphere in the universe, right? That was exploded into existence by the Big Bang idea. Nothing became everything. So I'm just digging deeper into what benefit could they get about telling us the Earth's a sphere? So far, a whole creation narrative.
I dropped a
and
link in
when you
chat
say
about.
you're not just talking about like scientists, you're talking about creationists like theists as well.
Yeah.
Are they in the same
This
boat?
is this is a kind of a religious idea, isn't it? Right? We're talking about the necessity for intelligence to create. So these whatever cabals or institutions or governments or religious ideas go back so deep into history, dude, thousands of years, some of them. Who knows what ideas they concocted up a few thousands of years ago, what plan they put into place, what bias they've got, and how they'd want to control everything to fit their bias because they can't be wrong. Yeah.
There's a link in chat about how the church has killed God, basically, because technically they invented the Big Bang. One of their priests came up with it. So yeah, they don't want you believing that you're created. They want you thinking that you're some strange event from a lightning strike on a mud puddle, and we're worthless technically. We don't
Well, I mean
count
that's a
for much.
reductionist view on what the argument for evolution is, which is what I'm assuming you're saying. Uh,
Well,
what do
technically, if we don't, if we believe in the science of it, we came from an accident, a big bang. We don't actually matter. We're inconsistent in the greater story of creation, in science in that regard, being random. But in actual fact, if you go out and test Earth, you discover it all comes down to code, and that implies a coder.
okay, who in your eyes, who is saying that our lives don't matter because we were created from or whatever? Trying to understand your argument here.
Well, in the story of religion, life on Earth is created by a creator for the love of the humans and the love of creation and all that, made for us, and we were made for it. Yeah. So the Big Bang dispels all of that. The random accident in space and time, evolution happened through sheer accident and happenstance and miscourse and the craziest of things. And here we are today. But no, we don't matter because it's all going to fade out in their story.
Well, I don't think those two are
Kraus
intuitively
is
they're intertwined with the theory of evolution and the Big Bang and all that.
Yeah, it's all
With
intertwined, dude. It's all part of the same narrative of accidental creations. This is what the whole thing is about. This is what like hundreds of years of scientific back and forth and debate has been, which we've not really been educated or privy to. But in reality, they've all been arguing, are we created or are we accidental? And the globe is the attempt to formalize in society this idea that we're all accidental. It's all meaningless, so you might as well just go to work and do whatever the government says. And it's working pretty well.
so
right. They've brought it to a point where you have an option, right? Whereas once upon a time there was no option, or every culture believed that there was some kind of creator. Now there's an option. You can believe that a creator put it into, got the wheels rolling, or you can just believe that it all just came about by pure Chance.
And this is why flat Earth is so controversial and so heavily censored by the mainstream on the internet, everywhere else. And they're desperate for people not to look into it because it debunks the entire possibility of the accidental creation narrative that we've all been given of the Big Bang, evolution, all of that.
Right now, you have all the religions accepting the idea that the Earth is a ball, and so using the avenue of, you know, the origin for the Earth being a ball, you can have any agenda that you want align with that so-called truth, and the people will
That's
automatically
interesting to me.
believe it, even though they
Interesting
all
that
have fundamental differences.
so even if that's interesting that all religions on Earth agree that that Earth is a globe. You're that's what you're saying?
No, that's not really true. It's like it's not really such a thing as all religions agree. I mean, the scriptural basis of these religions
No,
describe a flat, motionless Earth, but a lot of the priests
that's
and the modern communicators of the religion have bought into the globe heliocentric paradigm. So now they all try and interpret their scriptures that describe a flat, motionless Earth as somehow being a spinning ball in a vacuum.
Why
exactly.
would they do that?
The people themselves, the people who wrote them, origin, the ancestors that gave them their religious belief accepted that the earth was flat and wrote it in their text in the way that describes it as flat, not moving and contained. But it's the modern religious leaders today that have accepted the idea that the earth is a sphere and then bend over backwards to make their text agree with their current belief. Their current belief goes against what the ancestors said.
Yeah, why would they do that? Is
Well,
there a
maybe
way of
they
like
believe it.
changing the
They
modern
use
zeitgeist?
Well, maybe they believe it. Maybe they think science has actually proven that it is a globe, therefore they need to act like their scriptures describe a globe. Because
well,
they've been educated in the same way that we all were to believe that it is a globe.
and
Then they
usually
all agree on
they
that.
argue over translation, and so they'll come up with an alternate translation of a word, and instead of saying a carpet is plain, they'll say no, the carpet is something that you lay out. It could be laid out anywhere. I don't know. Like there was something with the carpet and this.
Yeah, yeah. In the Quran, it says the earth is spread out like a carpet, and then
Yeah,
they
and
ask,
then you just get
okay, so do
different
you show
religious
us
leaders.
show us a spherical carpet, and then that's where it all breaks down.
Yeah. So anyway, they just argue over translation to convince people that it's a globe and it's not what it actually says.
Good chat, so guys. Any other questions, comments, concerns? Okay, good. Glad that's all clear.
Yeah, I think it's definitely satiated my curiosity of flat Earth for today.
Yeah, no worries. It's a lot to take in one sitting, so thanks for being patient. Appreciate your time.
There's a link in your DM, which is it's our main server. We've been 10 years correlating terabytes worth of information. To jump in, we'll give you voice perms. You can enter any of the chats or the VCs or that, or just spend as long as
Sounds
you
good.
like researching through the data.
I'm call me brainwashed or whatever, but you'd have to hold a gun to my head to convince me that the world is that we live in a flat Earth. But I think I think it's
Well, what did they do to convince you it was a globe?
I mean, I think anything I tell you is you're not gonna believe it.
Well, no,
They conditioned you. That's
don't
the
pop out
answer.
with that though. Just
Well,
be
brainwashed, exactly.
one honest thing. What did they do to convince you it was a globe?
Fed me all this information from my childhood.
Is any of it evidence that you can
Same as
verify
any of
to be
us.
true yourself?
Is any of it evidence that I can prove myself?
Like that you can verify it, the claims made to be true yourself. Is any of it verifiable for us as
When you say
members of the
verify,
public?
you mean like me actually going out and performing the experiments that I've seen myself?
Yeah, we can test the claims in reality and prove them to be true. That's what it means.
Yeah.
So is there anything like that?
Yeah, there's tons.
Okay, like what? What can we do to prove it?
Let me just do a really quick Google search then.
Okay. Why didn't we think of that? Why didn't we think to Google it?
No, the thing it's I think my theory is that there is a strong tie between like some sort of trauma that you may have experienced when you were young to then have this much distrust in the world, and
Distrust, but you can't even tell us what we should be trusting. You haven't been able to list one piece of evidence, remember? You just said you had to Google it, your own belief.
For flat earthers, why are you all fucking fat niggers with AIDS? Real question, real shit. Even
Wow.
though
You're
just gonna
you're
have to
an
get
ass,
another glober,
are you a
ladies and
bitch ass
gentlemen.
nigger?
The
You
brains
guys got
of the
AIDS.
globe on full display. So come on, Witchy, we've experienced some trauma, but you can't actually provide any evidence for the belief you're arguing for? That we must have trauma for not believing? You have to
Yeah, no, I
Google
mean,
why
obviously,
you believe it?
this is an assumption that I'm making, right? Because obviously,
Yeah,
I don't know what you
maybe
guys have been
don't
doing in
make
your life.
maybe don't make emotional retarded assumptions and just go and look for the evidence that you would need to make your argument, right? Because if you can't tell us one thing that we could actually go and verify, then you're literally just telling us that you have a religious belief and you're upset with us that we don't share your religion.
The religion being a global Earth.
Yeah, the religion being the story that you were told about being on a big spinning ball that you've never experienced. You've only experienced a flat, motionless Earth, but you've been told it's a big cartoon spinning ball. And we've asked, how could we verify that? And you've said, I don't know, I'll have to Google it, but I think you guys must be traumatized for not believing it. You've just told us you don't even know yourself. You'd have to Google it. Like,
Do you, I mean, when it comes to talking about like the world is moving at like 100 miles an hour, you don't feel speed, you feel acceleration. That's why when you don't, like, let's say we're standing outside
yeah, but
or
they say
standing,
that it's going in an orbit, which would be circular motion, which is claimed to be constant acceleration. So if you're saying you'd only experience acceleration, well, we are told that the Earth is in an accelerating motion, and if you don't feel that, then by your own definition, you've just debunked the motion of the Earth.
what is accelerating?
The accelerating reference frame is the curvilinear, right? You understand that when you go round in circles, it's different to going in straight paths, right? So when you talk about I don't feel anything going in a straight line in my car, turn a corner, right? You'll understand that there's forces that apply, right? We also understand that it's a constant velocity change, angular velocity, right? We're going around in a circular path. So that's got acceleration in the definition.
So
If you
We're
don't
saying when you feel
accelerate as you
acceleration.
mean, if
let's use
you
the
don't
car example.
accelerate when you change direction, you're going to decelerate.
Yeah, let's use the car as an example. Let's even go like a 90-degree turn, right? There's going to be a difference when you're turning a 90-degree turn at, let's say, 1 mile per hour versus making that same turn at a 100 miles an hour. There's a difference in
Yeah, or
G-force
1,000
felt
miles
by
an
you.
hour. Yeah.
Well, that's all relative, right?
No.
When you're on something as big as the
Oh,
Earth
oh,
and
oh,
it's
sorry, and I do apologise. I usually just try to jump in just very quickly, just pointing out that a linear direction isn't the same as a curvilinear direction.
right? It's not the same as rotation.
You will
Yeah,
lose
so the,
angular
so the one
momentum if you don't accelerate in a curve.
Yeah, so they're telling us that there is an accelerating motion. So when you say you only feel acceleration, well, we're not feeling any acceleration, so I guess we're not accelerating in a circular or elliptical orbit,
Yeah,
right?
we're moving at a constant speed.
Well, that's not what they're saying, because they're saying we're in an elliptical orbit, which necessitates acceleration and deceleration.
Sorry, constant speed. If I'm standing at 45 degrees north or south, is that the same speed as standing on the equator?
No, it wouldn't be, because you're in a different location on the globe.
Yeah, no shit.
So what do you? I'm not understanding your point.
So move north or south across the Earth by this paradigm, then you will feel a change in speed, right? You're spinning faster at the equator than you are at 45 degrees north.
What the hell? Let me think about why that makes sense to you.
Okay, this is going to get really weird. You know what a sphere is, right?
Yeah, I
Cool.
do.
You understand that the velocity around the equator on the Earth is just over 1,000 miles an hour. We'll say 1,000 miles an hour to keep it simple, right? Now,
Okay.
we already understand that if you go north or south, the distance is going to change from point A to point B, right? The angular speed will be the same, 15 degrees an hour, but your actual speed will change, right?
Yeah, zero
Okay.
at the pole.
Okay.
You understand this. As long as you understand this, then we don't need to really continue any further. Moving north or south from the equator will show a decrease in velocity.
So let's say we're at the equator and we walk north or south 10 degrees from the center. You're saying that from
Fly,
the
walk, sail. I don't know, be Superman, go faster than the speed of sound.
you should feel something? Is that what you're saying? Like there should be
No,
like a
I'm not talking
noticeable.
about feeling at the moment. I'm just trying to get through to the acknowledge in speed then.
Say that again, you cut out.
There is a change in speed as we go north or south on the surface, right?
Right.
Cool.
Right, so there you go.
Yes. Same rate, different circumference. Smaller.
So really, it's sounding more like you must have been traumatized at some stage in your life to just believe stories or something. Because you're talking about a motion of the Earth that you've never experienced, and you don't actually have any evidence for other than stories. Isn't that
What
weird?
story did I mention?
Well, someone told you that the Earth is spinning, a ball that's spinning, right?
Hmm.
You never experienced that. You were just told the story, and now here you are getting on at us for not believing the story, telling us that we must be traumatized for not believing the story, but really the situation must be that you've been traumatized into believing stories with no evidence. That's what I think you need to reflect on.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I really don't think so at all.
Okay,
And I'll tell you
cool.
why.
Well then just tell us who measured Earth to be in motion then, for your story not to be a complete fantasy.
Who measured Earth to be in motion?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd assume that we're all talking about the same people that measured the Earth spinning at 100 or 1,000 miles an hour, whatever number you guys are using.
So who measured that?
The same organization that we'd all, or organization or people or
Okay, which
scientists,
organization did that and how did they
whoever.
measure it?
There's got to be a
Okay,
name, bro.
I'm gonna give you one.
Or names. They should have statues.
Yeah, right. This should be like what MIT, some super genius guy. Yeah, statues of these guys. They measured the ground to be spinning and moving at millions of miles an hour. So who was that? Or did you just believe a story?
Yeah, all of them.
All of them. All of who?
All of them.
See, dude, this is what I mean. You don't know any of this. It is just a religious belief you have, and you're projecting onto us that we must have something wrong with us for not believing in the religion that you follow, that you've got no evidence for. It's ironic, dude. And you're like, oh, I don't believe that's the case. Okay, where's the evidence? You don't have any. You've never even heard of someone who's supposed to have measured the ground moving at millions of miles an hour. You just heard the story, shown a few cartoons, and you believed it without question. That's kind of gullible, dude.
You know,
I
it makes
mean,
sense to me. Yeah, it makes
yeah,
sense.
because you were told it. Because whenever you're told something from a certain source, be that the government, NASA, your school, you'll believe it. Doesn't matter. You'll say that makes sense, and it's not because the thing necessarily makes sense. It's because of the source. You just believe the source.
Exactly. Because you know what else makes sense? That it doesn't seem like it's moving because it's not moving. That also makes sense.
No, that's all that makes sense because your senses, where that phrase even comes from, detects no motion unless you're in an earthquake. So it's actually nonsense that you're claiming motion. Your senses tell you that there is no motion. So when you say it makes sense, no, it doesn't. It contradicts what you sense. But you've also been so removed from reality that you don't even understand the value of sense. You don't know what that word means. This is how much they have traumatized and fucked up your brain. I'm sorry to say. So, did you find anyone who'd measured that motion yet?
Yeah, I mean, like we use the Earth. It's non-motion to gauge that other things are in motion. So, like, we see a bird in the sky flying, and we go, "Well, that's the bird flying. It's not me moving, making the bird appear to fly." Right? And then we look at a cloud, and we go, "Yeah, that's moving. That's not me moving, making the cloud appear to moving. It's the cloud moving." Same as an airplane, right? But suddenly, for some reason, we get to these lights in the sky moving, and we don't apply that logic anymore.
You don't apply any logic at all. In fact, you convince yourself to think illogically. You have to.
You guys want me to whoop on that FE core laser test or not?
No, we're just looking for either some evidence that the Earth is a ball, measurements of the Earth being a ball, something
Where
like
did you
that.
guys measure? Where did you guys measure it was flat?
Who's it's just that
Where?
fucking
Yeah,
retard again?
cycling.
Man, this
Where did you
retard is
measure
back
it
again.
flat?
Okay, let me get a video for you.
Is the FE laser test a good video? FE core.
That is a good video. Yeah. Hold on. I'll get a shorter one for you because I don't imagine your attention span is up to the task of an hour-long
I
video.
watched the FE core 1 hour video.
Okay, so how was it that the laser was going from one side of the lake and hitting a target at the other side 40 kilometers away?
I love that you asked me that. And now give me 2 minutes to explain it to you. All right?
You need 2 minutes. That means it's going to
Yeah.
be bullshit, dude. Just say it in a few words. What's the reason?
Oh, we don't like explanations now, do we?
Yeah, no, I don't want you to waffle for 2 minutes. What we already know you're gonna bullshit. So
Okay.
just say the word. Just say the one word we know you're gonna say.
Okay, sure. I'll tell you how did you see the laser. I'm gonna tell you how you saw it, all right? That FE core laser experiment these guys did in 2018. The Netherlands one. The Netherlands, not the Lake Balaton one. The Netherlands one. These
So how does the
guys,
laser
first
hit
of
the
all,
target at the other side?
huh?
So why is the laser hitting the target at the other side?
So we gotta talk first. Which one are you referencing? The 22-kilometer one, the 26-kilometer one, the 40-kilometer one?
Sure. Why do
All
any
of
of them hit the laser at
All
the
of
other
them.
on the other
Great,
side?
great. So
Yeah.
let's start with the 22-kilometer one in Netherlands. So the video of FE core laser test with the Netherlands laser test shows us these guys went to some place and they took a camera and eyeballed the laser beam which was hitting their camera without showing it hitting any target behind them. So they did not do a level to level, point to point test. They did an eyeball test, which just showed some laser hitting them while they were
Yeah.
filming
So
with
the
their
laser
camera.
was
The
received
camera
on
was
the
the
other
And
target,
side of the
dude.
lake with the
no, it
camera. Yeah.
wasn't. They
Yeah,
specifically
they
said
saw the
in their
centroid of the laser. Do you understand what that means?
do you understand? They on their website said they were gonna do a point to point target
So
test, not an
why is
eyeballs
the
test.
laser received? I don't care I don't care where it was received, on a
Okay.
target or on an observer.
Mm-hmm,
Why
mm-hmm,
was
mm-hmm.
it received on the other side of the
I will
lake
tell
at
you
that
why.
height?
I will tell you
Yeah,
why.
why?
Because of two things. And there's also suspicion about. Okay, we can say two things first of all. So first thing is they did not culminate the laser beam. That the beam of the laser diverged across 20 kilometers for like laser beam across 20 kilometers diverges for one MRAD, if you know what that even is. It diverges for 20 meters in diameter. Yeah, you know what that means. Do you know what that means? Real
Yeah,
clean.
I said they
wouldn't be
saw the
enough.
centroid. It sounds like you don't know what that means.
Huh? You say what?
Yeah,
You said what?
Yeah, they saw the centroid.
And
and that still wouldn't be enough.
how did they photograph it? How did they assume? How did they make it out to be a centroid?
With the camera.
What do you mean with the camera? So you're telling me you can see a center of a laser with a camera?
Yeah.
Give me
Yeah, you're still
evidence.
not
In which
answering,
point
dude.
of the
Why are you
video is
still
that?
not answering? You were supposed to tell us how the laser is received at the other side of
I'm
the
telling
lake.
you. First of all,
No,
the
well, why
beam
is it taking
diverged.
10 minutes? You said you were just going to tell us.
Beam diverged, and the
Beam
refraction
diverged.
of the light.
Okay, how are you proving that? What's your evidence for that? What are you
Because
even
the
saying? The
president,
beam
because the
diverged
president
around
of
curvature.
Yeah, so
what?
the beam divergence actually
Yeah.
beams through the curve of the Earth, is what you're saying?
I said the divergence of the beam matters because if you're going to point something at 20
The
kilometers
curvature
across,
matters because curvature would block the divergence too.
Yeah.
and that's also, I didn't finish my point. So, two things that matter there is divergence and refraction of light, which they did not take into account properly because they only made
So what are
only
you
two.
claiming? What are you
Listen,
claiming the laser is doing?
listen. They only made two, or let me finish. They only made two. They only made two measurements of temperature across 20 kilometers and did not take into account properly the
Okay, so
supposed curvature and the level of
suppose
refraction
your
of light
curvature. Okay,
across
so
20
is it your
kilometers of
claim?
light they were beaming.
Is it your
Whoa, slow
that the
down.
laser? Is it your claim that the laser is bending perfectly around this curve to meet the target on the other side? That's what you're
Mm,
saying?
I'm saying so that also that
Yeah. Okay.
The
So what's your
curvature that
evidence
like
for
wasn't
that?
observed or measured is
Okay.
there
So what's your
because
evidence
it
for that?
wasn't measured or observed. Awesome logic.
Hold on.
huh?
Hold on. Hold on. You're saying the laser is
Time.
bending around the curve to hit the target
Yeah.
on the other side. Okay. What's your evidence for that?
That's how light behaves, and you need to take that into account
Okay.
with
Well, this is
refraction.
okay. No, no, no. We're not just looking for you to claim it. I'm saying, what's your evidence
Yeah.
for that?
What's my evidence for that? That's how I explained how you can see the
No, no, no.
light.
I just want an explanation. What's your evidence that the laser is bending around a curve perfectly to hit this target on the other side? What's your evidence?
My evidence is that you can do the test yourself. The laser bends
Right. Okay.
across.
So where is the evidence of the laser bending in those laser tests?
The laser
Say
test
it.
did not show that. The laser test does
But
not
a laser
did not
test doesn't
that.
show that, so why are you claiming it?
Because that's what happened. And
Well, so how do you know that's
also,
what happened if the laser
Dude,
test isn't showing
don't
that?
say dumb shit like
because
I didn't see it, and so that's what happened. He just asked you. You said that. Now, come on.
hey,
Just say
Professor,
it. Say
calm
that
down,
your
man.
evidence is that Earth has to be a globe and that the laser hit its target. That's your evidence.
What?
That's your evidence,
What?
isn't
But
it?
the
The
Earth
laser
is.
hit its
I thought the
target.
Earth was flat.
Hold on. What did you say, T-Dab? This the guy was talking over you.
Your
No,
evidence is that the laser hit its target. That's your evidence that the laser bent around the curvature of the Earth.
It did not hit the target.
Yeah,
It
the
didn't hit
less
the
curvature we measure, the more we know it has to be there.
Yes,
Hold on,
so
guys,
what's your
one at a
evidence
time.
for that laser
Will you one
bending
at a
around?
time, man? So listen,
Well, we're still
they
waiting
did
for
not
your
hit.
evidence. No. This is your claim, Gunslinger. This is what you're going to be held to. Provide evidence for this claim or concede that you've just made it up.
Yeah. The claim that light bends over.
No. The laser is bending around the curvature in order to make it hit the target. That's your claim.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your evidence?
That's what the light does.
That's
We
your
know
claim. What's your evidence?
We know this. We can test
Okay,
it.
post the evidence since you're bricking on this question. Post the evidence in the side chat of that laser bending around the curve. Where in the video do you see it bending around the curve?
No. I did not say you can see in the video the light is curving.
But that's
I'm
what you're
telling you
saying
that's
is
what
happening in
happens
the
to
video that
light.
was posted. That's what you're
What?
claiming. You're
What?
claiming that in the video that we're discussing,
No,
that
I
hit
did
the
not say
target
that.
on the
You're
other
putting
side.
words in my
Okay,
mouth.
so that's not happening in the video that we're discussing.
No, it is happening, but it's not shown.
Oh, it is
Also, a lot of
happening.
things
Okay,
are
so
not
then you're
shown
going to
in
have
the
to post
video.
that evidence. So exactly, you're
What?
just such a fucking lying retard, Gunslinger. You just
Now,
said
I'd like
that.
to see any evidence of lasers bending over the curvature of the Earth. It doesn't have to be this video, but any video. Can you provide that,
Exactly.
Gunslinger?
I don't even think lasers bend. Like, what the fuck?
And
Yeah,
I would
too
like to
dumb.
know why they bend down around the ball instead of just any direction.
Well, I posted a way to
Exactly.
cheat.
Right.
There's a way to cheat and make it look as if it's bending, and I posted that for you. Is that what you're thinking, Gunslinger? Is it? Is it Mick West that told you that lasers bend in light, and you're just actually applying some nonsense that you've seen? You know, sugar water, mate.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah, what are the
He's
conditions
going to make a general
necessary?
case for lasers bending and then say it
He
has
never
to
even
apply to
got.
this specific case.
He didn't get as far to even search if lasers bend and get the Mick West thing. He just assumes that because we hit the target, it must bend around the ball. So, but even though the laser's straight, that's a bend. The straight line is actually a curve.
What
Again, here we
wavelength
go,
of
guys.
what wavelength of light is being used?
Curved.
Is he still here? Is Gunslinger still here? Did he leave?
No, he left.
Oh, he left.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he's a particularly pathetic and obnoxious moron.
Fits a template, though,
Hmm.
like Robert
He-
Utah and all the others.
Yeah, it was that other guy before the Robert Utah, and then it was Castle Queen and some
Castle
other
King.
people. Yeah.
Yep, par for the course.
Mm.
Peter, Mares, Scott Mackey. You right, Scott? How you doing?
Yeah. There must be a training academy for these folks.
It's funny because when you ask them,
Well,
well, why are you even saying that? What evidence has led you to believe this? They can't even verbalize something. They're just like, well, just because that is what light does. They're crazy.
Well, I just noticed how Scott does show up for these events with the new people. So there must be a training academy somewhere. And Scott
surely
is
not.
like one of the guys. He's out there. He's like a scout. He's looking to see how the guys are doing. What are our new questions? What are our new stuff? And then they go back and they train. And he's coming in to like audit their trainings. That's why Scott shows up. He's an
He
auditor.
slips his card into their DMs. I'm here for you. I can counsel you. I'm a psychologist.
Got your back, bro.
Yeah,
That's
Scott,
all
you
about
must be
I'll give you
equally
good
retarded
arguments.
progress as well, right?
Giving him business.
I'm close behind you, guy.
You guys might be right because Gunslinger there was claiming reciprocating zenith angles, which I think is Scott's favorite. So you might be training him as
Yeah, I
well.
heard that. That was funny. Yeah, the reciprocal zeniths that nobody actually measures but calculates.
No, that's
I
another
mean, I
easy one.
suppose
The
if you've
fucking
got a plumb
Sartorial.
accuracy down to 3959 miles, you could claim it. But we
So
know that
cheesy.
can't happen because their geoid is very lumpy, so they've got an uneven gravity field. It's just an unfalsifiable ball of shit.
Right, right. Yoda, because like these measurements, right, absolutely, definitely lead you to the conclusion that the Earth is a sphere with that radius value, with no other preconceived notions of that being the case in the first instance, right?
All right, absolutely not.
And it eliminates all other possibilities for the results.
And at the same time, it's always got to be constantly updated. I wonder why.
Isn't that because correlation is really causation? Oh no, wait a minute. No, it's not. Hang on.
In the world of I don't know if I have hands, anything's possible.
Well, Scott Mackey did type that we were correct, so at least that's good.
What about that guy earlier that looked at the laser test and then was like, I can't answer that, but you guys must all be traumatized because you don't believe the government.
Well, he got that from a conspiracy documentary, and that was the narrative there. Bill Gates was on it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I was wondering why he couldn't answer it. Clearly, he couldn't vocalise that he didn't think we were wrong.
I know why he couldn't answer it.
I wonder who
He's
was
at
in his
least
background.
he was at least that smart.
Yeah.
Whereas Gunslinger is not quite that smart, so he tries to do the thing. I will answer it. Let me answer it. Okay, tell me. I'm answering it. Let me answer it. So tedious. These people.
No, it's a globe because they got spherical excess. So how'd they get spherical excess? Because we know it's a globe.
It's like
Because
saying,
I have a
"Oh, we know it's a
triangle with more
globe."
than I have a triangle with more than 180 degrees inside. Oh, but then you don't have a triangle. No, it's a triangle. I don't get it.
FE core could only have hit their target if Earth is a globe because lasers bend around globes all the time.
These same clowns that come in and are like, wait a minute, you guys are believing your senses? Like, yeah, that's how human beings operate, dickhead. You guys are like paying attention to what you see? Oh, idiot. Dirt.
So both terrestrial refraction and super refraction allow you to see beyond the curvature of the Earth. But in both cases, the conditions are exact opposites of each other because super refraction requires an inverted temperature inversion, and terrestrial refraction is not, is normal. So they get to have it both ways.
Which one works both the same in daylight and at night?
Yeah, with that too. Unless that was a question.
That's a genuine question. Did I really want to know why it is I can see lights from beyond the curve or around below the curve? When they say during the day it's because it's been lit up by the sunlight and that's causing the refraction in the air. When the sun's actually behind me lighting it directly, it's not as if, the sun's bouncing off it and then coming to me. Well, it isn't a sense, but it's not as if the sun's behind it. And there's another thing, the angle of the sun. Why does the angle of the sun not change this refractive indice thing massively, as well as it being night and day? It doesn't equate in either one for me. I really want to know what the answer is, because if I've missed out on something and I'm actually wrong and I've wasted 10 years of my life trying to research this, I would damn well want to know about it.
Well, you see, when you look in the direction of the sun, it's super refraction and allows you to see too far. And when you look away from the sun, the opposite direction, it's terrestrial refraction. And you still see too far. It's wonderful. And when you don't see far enough, it's always going to be subrefraction, which shares the same conditions as terrestrial refraction, but we're going to ignore that.
Aye, there's a lot of things get ignored.
I keep thinking back to this. Like, there have to be many smart students, aspiring physics majors, who are looking at this with a critical mind, thinking, "What the fuck is going on?" Now, fuck this. I'm going to go major in computer science instead. And all the students that decided to not critically think or examine these things, they just regurgitated past the test and they became physicists, and they get to work at NASA, NOAA, and all these other places. Don't they call that the Peter principle? Like, people rise to their level of incompetence within organizations.
Yeah, the place where they stop getting things wrong, or people stop chastising them and they feel comfortable and at their level. Yeah.
Like Scott Mackey types in the chat, he's here because he's a psychologist. So it's almost like how, let me think of that, how kids act. Well, anyway, yeah, that's why Scott comes here, because he's a psychologist.
Where did you copy paste the word psychology from, Scott? Or do you actually are you accredited? Have you done a course on the human psyche, Scott? Stanford. Well done, mate.
Yeah, but it's like that Shutter Island movie, and in reality, Scott was the mental patient in the asylum, and he's come out thinking that he's the doctor.
That's apt.
Perfect.
The only people who care about Earth are psychologists like me. What the fuck?
Yeah, Scott, you can cope and whine all you want, but you've been coming here for how many years? Never made a single argument for the globe that's not laughable, so we all know the situation, dude. You can front and posture all you like, but everyone here sees exactly what you are and what you do. So, that's funny.
If you're going to publish on your works here, Scott, I would love to have a read through before you do. I won't contest whatever it is that you want to publish. I would just love a read through, bro.
Actually, any one of us, right? Any one of us that request it should get a free copy.
Yeah.
He won't be able to write anything.
I was going to say,
He'll start writing
yeah.
it. He'll start writing it, and then he'll get down to the section where he's got to prove the globe, because he's going to prove how flat earthers are wrong in his psychology book, and then he's going to become a flat earther because he can't prove the globe.
Yeah, it'd be good
Right,
to know
Scott?
what the globe evidence bit of your book is like. What's that full of?
Drawings, black and white, ink on paper. That's his proof. Ink blots.
Well, the government told me, the authority told me, and we can trust the authority, or you're crazy.
Look at these ink blots. They look like butterflies. Oh, that one looks like a vagina.
Is there anything in the Rorschach test about things beyond the horizon, Scott? Do any of them look like oil rigs to you?
He deafened himself, so now he doesn't. Oh, now he's back. He had to deafen himself so he didn't listen to us.
Maybe the nurse. Sorry, his boss walked into the room.
Like if it's not for the government, what do godless atheists put their trust and faith in?
Which is quite the contradiction, because the government told them you can't trust government. You can only trust God.
Was I muted that entire time? I was speaking.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when you drink red wine. You got to drink white wine.
No, I was just saying that I had to move from my desk to a conference room so I could speak, and so
I can hear you.
So I had to deafen you guys for a second, so everybody didn't hear the silliness as I was walking past them with my computer. But anyways,
even at work, you can't stay away from us.
Yeah, I sometimes am embarrassed that I tell people I listen to you guys because they think I'm crazy.
We're your favorite show of all time, and you've spent more hours listening to us than you have any other show.
I've been here for a year. Come on, man.
At least a year, nonstop, every day. The only time you stopped coming here was when we banned you, Scott. You absolutely love us. We're your favorite show. Come on now.
You are my favorite show because you guys are
so show some appreciation. Stop pretending that you think we're dumb. You wouldn't spend your entire life thinking. You wouldn't spend all your time trying to listen to people you think are dumb. So don't pretend. We're not that silly. Come on.
Okay, but T-Dub, you there?
I'm here.
Okay, so what I would do if I were going to write about you guys, I wouldn't write about whether you can prove the flat Earth or not. I'd write about the fact.
Of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't, because you would think your entire situation, because we do prove the Earth is flat and not a globe.
So I kind of was right. He wouldn't be able to write about that because he would have to show his proof, and he wouldn't be able. Yes, Scott's not going to put out a book now that we just
That's
talked him
classic
out of
Scott.
it.
That's hilarious.
No, I would never write about something so silly as whether the Earth's a globe, because everybody knows
Because
that.
you've got no evidence. You wouldn't be able to put a single globe proof in your book, would you?
But you guys repeatedly asked for.
No, but Scott, be real. You wouldn't be able to put a single globe proof in your book, would you?
Sure, I could, and I
Okay,
could
what
put
would you
one,
put in?
and I could put one that you guys could prove yourselves.
What would you put in?
You guys, y'all have access to a theodolite, right? Every one of you could get one, right?
Okay, go on.
Reciprocal zenith angles, just say it.
Yes.
Okay. Show us.
I posted.
Who's
You
doing
need a
that?
center of Earth for that. I was looking at your reciprocal zenith angles, and they all start from the center of Earth, then pop out of the edge. Yes, they do.
Oh, really, Scott? Your one globe proof is gonna assume the globe to begin with? Are you kidding me?
No, it does not assume the globe. It
Okay,
determines.
so show us the guy. Show us someone doing what you're talking about, not assuming the globe, proving the globe with a theodolite.
I can post Jesse's stuff again, but you guys will just say he
No,
lied.
but Jesse's not showing us him doing it, right? That's just like there's some random pictures and some Excel tables. We want to actually see what's going on.
But this is what I'm saying. You guys could go do this work yourself. You can
Yeah,
show.
but you're saying it's been done, so why can't you show us someone who's doing it?
I thought that you said it just tells you it's not flat. It doesn't actually give you globe dimensions.
Yeah, it does actually. It's fairly simple.
It does give you globe dimensions?
Yes,
All
it
right,
does.
let's see it. We need to see this now.
Okay.
Let's do it.
But Tita, you're in construction, right?
Yeah, Earth is flat. That's how he's in construction, Scott. You know that.
No, I'm not. You're thinking of Timbo.
Oh,
I have
shit.
worked in construction, but
That's almost
as a
racism,
labourer.
Scott. We're gonna have to do a psychological.
Are you trying to
treatment on you.
say all Australians look the same?
No, I'm
Yeah,
trying to
Scott,
say
that's
I'm the
messed up.
same to me because I have a tin
All
ear.
Australians sound the same.
Wow. Wow. See, this is classic Glober behavior.
I have a tin
What
ear.
are we
What
doing
can-
right now?
for accents but no, I did get Timbo and T-Dub confused. I'm sorry.
It's all right. We all do. Don't worry about it.
But every one of you can find a theodolite somewhere. I'm sure you can rent some. You can
Is
rent
that
one.
what you did, Scott? Is that what you did?
No, I trusted Jesse.
Yeah, you trusted Jesse. How well do you know Jesse? How many times
Not
have you met him?
Never.
Never.
Wow.
So you're just
Never
trusting
even-
random strangers on the internet, and
Yes,
you
I
think
do.
it's so absurd that we don't trust random strangers on the internet that you're going to write a book about us. Isn't that
No,
funny?
what I would write about is how you guys could very easily test what he did yourselves, and you refuse.
How
No,
would
you
know?
won't.
You've
Then you
never
have to
tested
write
it.
out. Then you're going to have to write your globe proof if you're going to put that in there. You're going to have to show in your book how easy the test is and how you did it.
No, do I
Scott,
need
you can't even say that because you just said you haven't done it, so you wouldn't know if you could do it.
I know, but you guys don't either, do you?
So, Scott, how can you say you guys could easily go and do this when you've just admitted you've never even tried to do it, so you wouldn't know if you could do it?
Oh, I know I could.
No, you don't.
What
You've
did
just
Jesse
said
do?
you don't know.
What did Jesse
know
do?
that, Scott, you would have had to have done it yourself and shown, look, yeah, I can do it. But you've just said, no, I didn't
Why
do it.
won't you?
And also,
What did he
Scott,
do?
Jesse
Because
is
you
the
won't do it,
guy.
Scott. Scott, if you go do it, I'll go do it.
What are you guys afraid of?
Scott, if
Hold
Jesse
on,
is
Scott, if
the
you go
guy,
do it, I will go do it. I just told you that. You said you won't do it. But if you
how
go
come
do it,
none of the
I'll go
kids in
do it.
school? How come none of the kids in school, Scott, are learning about Jesse, the globe measurer? If he's the guy that you're saying, why has no one heard about this guy except
Maybe you can write him into a book, Scott. Write him into a
upset globe
Eratosthenes
believers
book.
on Discord?
You guys are
It's only the
struggling.
upset globe fundamentalists on Discord that speak about this character. I don't hear NASA or any institutions that you would so readily appeal to speaking about Mr. Jesse the globe measurer. Why is that?
No, because they don't know about him, probably.
They
care.
don't know about him. So the one guy who you're saying has measured the globe, no one knows about.
No, he's not the only guy that measures. He's one of them. He's one
Okay,
of the.
so who's actually the guy that people generally say, this is an actual measurement? Because you and the upset globers on Discord don't really count.
Most people in this world do not waste their time on this stuff.
Okay, so is that no one?
No one what? No, there's been thousands of people who measure.
So if not Jesse, the random guy that you don't know and you've never tested his method, if it's not him that measured the globe, who is it?
I don't know.
You don't know. Is
No.
that what you're going to put in your book?
No.
Yeah, you should put that as the title of your book, Scott. I don't know.
Why?
I
By
don't
Scott Mackey.
know. Like Mr.
I don't
Hand
know by
writes it on
Scott
the board.
Mackey.
I
An
don't know. For the whole
introduction
class to
from
see all day.
Yes,
That's what
Scott.
Jesse came up with. At the end of his whole shtick, the whole video, Jesse says, "What's the path of light?" He doesn't even end with a conclusion. He ends with an even weirder question that had nothing to do with what he was doing to begin with.
Sounds like a big fail to me, Scott.
Scott,
This book
did
sounds
Jesse
interesting.
measure reciprocating zenith angles, or did he?
Yeah, he measured reciprocating zenith angles.
Okay, and what is measure?
You're breaking up for me. I don't know if he's breaking up for everybody.
Yeah, he's breaking up there.
Is
So,
Jesse and the
Scott,
main surveyor the same guy?
No.
Scott, do you think
No, this
you'll
Jesse
manage to
Kozlowski.
release your
He
book
was
before
the
Nathan does, or do you think it'll be about the same time? Do you think you and Nathan could think up release dates, and we
I
can
don't even
Is
compare?
it why?
Nathan.
Is it why Jesse calls himself Path of Light because of the way that the Path of Light is assumed within the reciprocating zenith angle measurement?
Well, he may
Jesse-
actually be talking about Jesse Kozlowski.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Jesse Kozlowski. Yep, Jesse Path of Light.
Path of Light. You're talking about this guy.
Yeah, they name themselves
They're two
after
different
their
people.
coach. They name themselves after the
That's the guy
coach
I was talking
nowadays.
about, Jesse Kozlowski.
Okay, so what is a reciprocating zingle angle? What does it look like?
Well, what you do, since he won't explain it to you, is you take a ball and you cut it in half. Then that's your flat surface you work from. Then you can make all your angles from the center of that ball, and then you project them to the outside of the ball, and then you use those angles. That's
No.
how you use it. You need the center of a ball. Yep.
No, that's not what anybody does.
Well, what do they look
What
like,
do you do,
Scott?
Scott? Describe it.
Tell us, Scott, please.
You set up a theodolite or some kind of surveying instrument where you can measure your zenith angles, and you point at some object. Then you go over to where the object you just pointed at, and you point back at the original object, and you take the two zenith angles and you add them up. It's really,
There are no
really,
zenith
really
angles in those. There's no zenith angles in that.
Sure, there are.
And when you're taking a
Actually
zenith
measuring from
angle, what does that look
horizontal and
like?
then minusing that from the vertical, right?
Yeah, so in practical reality, when you're using your theodolite, what does that look like when you're taking your zenith angle?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the process with the theodolite?
I told you, grab your theodolite and you mark some object off in the distance. Could be in distance you want, as long as you can figure it out later if you want to find the size of the Earth. And then you point your theodolite at that thing, at that mark, and then you go walk over to the other mark that you just pointed, and you put your theodolite right at that exact point, then you point back to where you just shot from, and you take your
How
two
far?
zenith.
How long does it take you to get from the point that you started? Well,
Hold on.
this is
What
important.
distance? I know. So this. What's the distance?
Whatever you want it to be. You just
10 miles?
100 miles?
Yeah, you can't do 100. 100 miles is pretty damn far. But you could.
10 miles?
You could.
10 miles? Do we take into account a refraction when we're doing this?
Oh, sure. There'll be a little bit of
I'm not
refraction.
sure. Maybe a little bit of refraction. How much? Just
Don't know.
enough, right? Just enough, right?
Oh, not enough to
just enough that you can bend it to fit the pre-assumption that it's a sphere that you're on anyway.
Nope.
Nope.
I thought you told me that the line of sight was straight.
You'll be the one who has to account for the greater than 180 degrees.
Wait,
Then you
he
don't have
told
a
me the line of
triangle.
sight's straight. Wait, he told me the line of sight's straight, Jedi.
It is.
Yesterday.
It is.
So it's a
Well,
straight
then no
line
refraction.
of sight with no refraction, or little refraction, but it doesn't matter because we're on a sphere anyway.
How do you tell if you're on a bowl-shaped part of the geoid, or a flat part, or a super curving part?
They're all the same. Don't worry about that.
No, it's going to cause different degrees of spherical excess on your globe.
No,
In fact, you're going to have spherical lack if it's on a concave part.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No,
we
yeah.
can show you documents on Geodesy. It's a problem.
This argument.
Then how do you differentiate between a level theodolite and a not level theodolite, and a level theodolite that's in accordance with the gravity gradient, and then a not-level theodolite that's not in accordance with the gravity gradient.
But this is the thing, you guys can all do this yourselves if you just wanted
No,
to.
Scott, how
another
do I
problem.
how do I take a shot of something far away with my theodolite and then go to that spot and take a shot back from where I started? How do I do that? Because I
Do
got
you
to
have,
do it actually. I have to do it at the same time, so I'm making
no.
sure I'm dealing with the same air temperature. Yes, I do.
Do you have a friend?
So I need 2 theodolites?
It could be easier, but you don't need them. No.
No, I want to use the same one so I know I'm using the same piece of equipment.
Yes,
You get that, right?
Why can't I be in 2 places at the same time, Scott? What's going on? The Earth has to
Oh,
be
they all
flat.
come in. They all come in at the same time. It's funny.
Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
Fucking
I wonder if that's
absolute
about
retard.
Eratosthenes.
Say
You would use
goodbye.
the GPS to actually coordinate your position.
Yeah, that you can't be in 2 GPS positions at the same time either.
Yeah,
Global
you mark
positioning
one.
system. Hold on. Hold on. GPS.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
how
that's
theodolites.
a spherical coordinate system.
Right. If you're trying to mark off a specific location, you're going to mark it with GPS. You're going to get your coordinates based off of
And
your Cartesian coordinates specifically.
yeah, so you're
like your
calculating distances and not measuring them.
Yeah, you're including the calculus for a sphere,
theodolite.
the geoid.
No,
Hmm.
no, because you're using your position,
Spherical coordinate system.
you're using your exact position, right?
Which you get
with
by
respect to a spherical
Theodolite, from what I understand, a theodolite doesn't measure anything. It's not for measuring
angles.
anyway.
Measures angles.
You'd be wrong.
We're
So
not being nasty.
theodolite's a tool that we use for surveying isn't used to measure anything.
No,
I
it's
mean,
still,
welcome
it's
back,
not
Alice.
like,
Merry Christmas.
We're not being nasty,
but
Alice. We're
it's
just
not.
being concise. You're wrong. We're sorry, but you're actually wrong.
I don't know.
Just
That's
sit
what I
down,
said.
woman.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you are wrong.
So anyway, back to Scott explaining this shit.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about measuring distances, not like horizontal and vertical.
What is going on with the clown bus? Now Bacon's here.
Well, what do you expect?
Oh, God.
You guys got to get on the same page.
The whole.
No, I'm just like. Am I incorrect? It measures angles.
Yes,
not
you're
distance?
you're incorrect. We're not interested in measuring distances with a field in time. We're just measuring an angle.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about distances. Yeah.
No, it's because we're measuring trying to measure reciprocal zenith angles.
Mm-hmm.
So the
with
experiment,
theodolite.
yeah, the thing was this guy, Jesse Patholight, he put a theodolite at the hill and pointed it into the distance. And there was a building that you could see further off in the distance. And it didn't show at the same height on the building of the hill he was on. And it was like kind of like over like some body of water, like a channel or something like that. So then people had said to him, hey, what does a person from that window that you're keying in on, what do they see from their point of view? And his answer was, what is the path of light? And that's where it stood now for 9 years plus.
That's true. You can't see it. You can't see anything if it's dark out.
No, from the other point of view. So if that's supposed to be a straight line distance, because light travels in straight lines in the globetard, or told anyway, that it can only travel in straight lines, because that's how you get these sticks and shadows measurements. Then if you were to shoot a theodolite across, yeah, I know, that's why Jedi was telling you to slow down, slow your roll a little bit, because you're missing what we're talking about. Then
I was just agreeing with you.
Yeah, then the other person would have a straight line distance or straight line observation. It'd be a two-way view. They would be looking straight at the other person, and the other person would be looking straight back. But instead of saying that, because Jesse knew he was cooked as soon as he said that, because the other person had to be looking over the other person's head in his model that he was trying to present. He draws it out and like little stick figures on MS Paint and whatnot.
Okay. I'm
And now,
curious. Who thinks that
okay,
light only travels in straight lines?
yeah, the globalists do. They think that because of they got Eratosthenes, that these like straight line from the sun hits the Earth at parallel angles or parallel light rays in straight lines, straight parallel lines. And if you ask them about what's Neil deGrasse Tyson's take on Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, then they ignore that. They ignore that part.
Well, I mean, I thought that using the double slit experiment, we kind of disproved that.
Oh yeah, they ignore that too. That's not there's a lot of science they throw away, and call it science. It's really ironic. Like their version of science denialism is ironically called science.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was under the impression that light was neither a ray nor a particle. It was kind of like ambiguous.
Hey, homie, Mr. Person, the guy who just talked before the girl, the guy. Can I ask
What?
you before you?
I think
What's
he's talking to Crit.
Crick? Craig?
Crit.
Crick?
Yeah,
T.
Crick? Okay, dude. So
conspiracy.
let's say the world is flat, right? Not saying you're wrong, but um, what is the world flat? You know what I'm saying? Is there
It's an
any
adjective.
kind of
It's an adjective.
it? I mean,
The
okay,
word flat is an adjective describing the noun, which would be Earth.
let's say Earth is flat, right? Do you believe in any kind of entities, or like do
What?
you just think Earth is like a flat piece of land?
Yeah, man. Earth is flat.
Do we believe in ghosts?
Do you believe in ghosts, reptilians?
E.T.
You, well,
The
anybody.
boogeyman.
Do
Yeah,
you believe?
the reptilian thing's a little far fetched for me. That comes from a guy called Edgar Mitchell, Apollo 14. He went to the moon, Apollo 14, and he looked back at Earth, and he's like,
Dude, the moon landing was fake, man. Come on.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. So that conspiracy theories about reptiles and government, that comes from the Apollo program. That comes from the guy who started that is Edgar Mitchell. Edgar Mitchell, the Apollo 14 astronaut. So what he did was he came up with this thing called the overview effect. When you see the Earth from space, it's an instant paradigm shift.
Right. Yeah.
Instant. Okay, not delayed. It's not like let me ponder this for a moment. As soon as you see the Earth from space, you get this overview effect, which he described was a instant cognitive shift, where you see the world as this fragile thing floating in endless darkness, and you feel more connected to one another. You feel like you got to change the world for the better. Like it matters. Your choices matter. What you do here on Earth extremely matters. Life extremely matters. Like all these things become hyper important.
Sounds like he
Because
was on crack or something.
no, he was on the overview effect. So he went back and told the politicians, like, "Hey, homies, you guys are fucking this up. You're really doing a lot of damage to the human condition. You're damaging each other. I went to the moon like you told me to. I'm telling you what it means. It means we got to do this giant leap forward for all mankind." And they're like, "Nah, bro, we're busy carpet bombing Cambodia because we don't like Vietnam's domestic economic philosophy or policies." So then he's like, "Well, I want to drag politicians out into space, 250,000 miles out, and say, look at the Earth, you son of a bitch." And they just laughed at him. Like, "Oh, look at kooky astronaut guy trying to tell me about what it means for the Earth as a
Dude, I'd
globe."
say the same thing. The guy's smoking like meth or some shit.
Yeah, so then he said that they must be reptiles from outer space because they look human, but their ideas, their actions are so degrading to the human condition, to life.
Oh shit,
to
like
each
the
other.
politicians?
Politicians, yeah. That they look
Dude,
human,
that could be true.
but their minds, their actions are so devaluing of human life, so devaluing of
Right,
Earth. But they
right,
look human, so they must be shapeshifters.
right,
Shapeshifting
I mean,
man.
what's your view? What's your view on the conspiracy theory that like Jews control the world?
Yeah, we're not going to go into any sort of JQ questions at all.
Can I keep on my conversation?
Yeah,
I
dude.
can't talk about that because that
Jesus
can
are
happen.
alive.
Yeah, so
Okay,
so on your the question you have, so on the flat Earth, it was easily explained why nothing changed after the Apollo program because there's nothing new under the sun. Humans are who they are, and they ain't shit gonna change. It doesn't matter how many times you show someone the photograph from outer space. It doesn't matter how you try to logic and reason your way into some sort of scientific framework. They're always going to resort to violence. That
Yeah,
is
but
a
Rich,
human condition, and
but you're
nothing is.
saying like,
Yeah, gunslinger.
like, yeah,
And
you're saying, but like, if people see the photo,
Eddie Soldier. So nothing's going to change that. My hope is that I would say that science will save for humanity. That's what my belief system is. Because people will eventually get blood sick and want to settle their disagreements with experiment. But right now,
yeah,
no
yeah,
one
man.
cares.
Yeah, man. I know you like very this is a you like to talk about this, but
Yeah, I know you picked the right person to ask just by chance. Just randomly,
can
you picked the right person.
my friend, where you from, friend? You from Sweden? You from Finland? Where you from, man?
We talking with the
I think he's
gunslinger?
from Bosnia.
Ah, he from Bosnia. Can you? He asked the Christian. Proceed with your Christian, man.
You want to talk to gunslinger or what?
I think he is smoking a bone. I guess I'm just gonna ask my Christian, man.
Yeah, go away, far away, man. Okay, what's the follow up? So if the
Uh,
Earth is flat, we got two things: nothing new under the sun, and after the Apollo program, there was no change and no effect. There was no overview effect. The cause of the Apollo program, a giant leap forward, cause and effect, no effect. They got the null result. So you have to ask why. Why was that? And there's a few answers people can give. Edgar Mitchell, Apollo 14, said that the shock collars were taken over by shape-shifting reptiles from outer space. Now you could say it wasn't like the Artemis is happen. It was supposedly happening. I mean, they said February, but now it's March, April, maybe not even, and then 2026 anymore. They said that they wanted to do it different this time with the Artemis Accords,
God
a global
damn,
effort.
dude. Not to be rude, bro, but
Okay, how about this? You answer your own question. Say you asked me if the Earth is flat, then what? Go on to what would be the what would happen? What's your own
Okay,
answer
okay.
to your
So
own question?
my initial question was, okay, the Earth is flat. Do you believe in any kind of superstitious creatures or any kind of outer other kind of
No,
places?
no, we're just talking about geometry and measurement.
It's not
Uh,
even related unless you're filing
God
somehow flat Earth
damn.
into other kinds of lore or, quote unquote conspiracy theory. Is that your idea?
Dude, honestly, bro, I don't really care, bro. You motherfuckers just be talking,
Yeah,
bro.
you don't care, but you're here
You,
nonetheless. That's
you,
hilarious.
bro. I love you. I love you.
guys are just talking.
Dude, I
Okay,
love
dude,
you, bro,
no,
but
your
start a
question.
YouTube channel, dude.
Yeah, your question. It is a YouTube
Start a
channel,
YouTube
actually.
channel,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
bro.
already on YouTube.
yeah,
This
yeah.
is a YouTube channel.
So your question's
Then let
malformed
people
because like you
talk, dude.
ideas about cryptos, like creatures that are cryptids. That's not a flat Earth topic.
No,
Those are
no, no, no,
completely
no.
different.
Erase, right? Erase.
Yeah, vampires and where there's people who think the Earth
Oh,
is a globe who
okay.
identify as otherkin, and you ask them what is an otherkin. So you say, "Oh yeah, is the Earth globe?" They'll be like, "Yep." And what is your pronoun? They'll tell you werewolf, vampire, banshee. They'll tell you all these things that other creatures, supernatural creatures that they identify as. So that's not something you'll find here on the flat Earth. When you talk to a flat Earther, they'd be like, "Hey, what's your pronouns?" You're like, "What? What's a pronoun? What do you mean, like conspiracy Santa? You mean like my name?" They're like, "Well,
Well,
no, you're
let's keep him on the track. So, does
okay."
he even believe in the globe? What is it? Long live Nico. Do you believe Earth the globe?
If you saw what I saw, you would be on your knees.
So is that yes or a no?
Is that a yes or a no? I don't
Yeah,
speak. I
yeah.
don't
Is that
speak.
a
I
yeah,
don't speak high. I don't
yeah? Is that
speak
a
high.
yes or
I don't
no? Is
speak.
that
I'm high.
yeah? Is
Well,
that
I believe in the high.
So you
okay?
don't believe Earth's a globe?
Could I interject just for a second? Quick, 30 seconds. So you think flat Earth is ridiculous? Sounds like, is that true? Okay,
Yeah, that's what he's
so
saying. It sounds like he says that flat
so
Earth is ridiculous, but
so you can see.
supernatural creatures are not.
Okay, so you can see. So about the part about it being ridiculous. So what does that mean? When you go outside and you look at Earth itself, do you have something that you're seeing, observing out there, out in nature, that is contrary to what we're saying? That is contrary to the Earth being flat, stationary? Do you have anything that all of a sudden, like when you look outside, oh, I see this curve, I see like all the
Curve.
stars, it's round out there. Like, do you see any of that stuff?
Almost felt like suddenly you picked up
Yeah,
country music
man.
there for a minute.
Yeah, dude, and I think it's beautiful.
Wait,
I
wait,
can't,
wait,
I
wait.
can't say.
Okay, what do
Wait,
you
wait,
see? What do you
wait.
see?
Okay, wait,
What do you
wait.
see? So you don't go out into another, another area.
Well, I
What?
haven't been to space.
No, I'm talking about the surface of Earth, the one you go outside and look at. Where do you see the globe out there?
Do I see the globe?
Yeah.
Well, not to be a drug guy, but I have done a bunch of mushrooms.
Okay,
Oh,
so
shut
we're
up,
not
dude.
talking about
All right.
drugs.
Shock horror.
We're talking about the surface of Earth that you
Now,
see when you go outside. Do you see a globe? Can you answer to that?
all right, wrap it
No,
up.
Okay, there you go. So we're not that ridiculous after all, right?
I never said you were ridiculous. I'm just asking questions about, let's say, Earth was flat, right? Um, I'm just asking questions, right? What about like ghosts, ghosts,
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. So we
and like
heard that.
aliens, and like
yeah,
all. I guess
Mm,
this is
yeah. You're
government.
done, dude. Yeah, you're all done. So we're not even gonna. I'm not. I don't know why you guys are still entertaining Mr. Ghost, but sounds a little bit off the wall.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's what made me think that you think that this is ridiculous because you
I
think
never said
you
that. I
think,
never said that, dude.
hold on,
I never, bro. I never said that,
hold,
dude.
hold on.
I'm
I'm only
sorry, dude.
talking about
I'm
what
sorry,
you
dude.
said.
Maybe get a car.
Hold on. I'm only talking about what you said for just a second now, and I'll let you speak. So, the reason I thought that you think this is ridiculous is because you went to all these different conspiracies. That's the reason that I think that you think that. You think this is ridiculous, hogwash, bullshit. Because you think flat earthers are just fall for any conspiracy or all of them, all of the above.
All right, Gunslinger's back with his proof now. So you guys, I need to find out what it is. This time he came back with something new.
All right, let's go.
Something new.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
something new. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm game.
Go ahead. You're up.
I'm
Of
up. All
course,
right.
Guns, mange.
Of course, Maine came with
Slinger.
surveillance.
Sling some gums.
Of
What's
course,
up,
I'm a
mate?
slang.
What's
I'm
up,
a
mate?
swing and banging. First of all, I'm not from Bosnia. Who said I'm from Bosnia? What the hell?
Yeah,
But
you
anyway,
are.
I'm not Bosnian. What the fuck? But we can. I sent some curve measurements for you failures in the side chat.
Go
I
ahead. What are
expect
they?
your
So
rebuttal.
I don't have to click on it. Describe it to us so we can have a picture for the YouTube listeners.
Yeah. So listen up, YouTube listeners. So there's a guy who went to like some observatory in Germany. Yeah. Photographed a picture or took a video of a city and measured the height of the city skyline, which is in front of a large mountain, and then did measurements that on a flat Earth, the mountain, which is taller than the city skyline, is below the city skyline because of Earth's curvature, which is directly related to mountain being.
Anybody got a picture of a mountain, a dinosaur, and a guy standing on a beach?
I'm just wondering if he controlled for refraction, right? So listen, man, you were all over Effie Core's case for saying they didn't control for refraction. Did you guys control for refraction with this observation, or nah?
There's no refraction because he's not doing a sea
There's
level
no
test of a
refraction.
laser.
Oh, so wait, there's no refraction when you do it, but there is refraction when we do it.
Okay. I didn't look for refraction. You know why? Because this is from like 30 meters above sea level, looking at a city.
30 meters.
Yeah.
That's nothing,
Yeah.
bro.
God. So when does the air stop?
Hmm?
When does the air stop?
What?
When does the air stop that we're breathing that causes refraction? You're saying there's no refraction up.
I
What? So
didn't
there's
say
no
there's
air
no
there.
refraction. Again, with you guys.
Yeah, so
When
no
did I say
Atmo
there's
day,
no
huh?
refraction? I
So you
said
took
I
the
don't know if
atmosphere away then. The very thing that
man
refraction isn't caused because what? We can't breathe.
listen.
What causes refraction?
Man, come on, let me
Yeah.
speak. Don't.
Womp
Why you
womp. Back
guys
to the drawing
always
board.
nitpick what I want to say? Man, listen to the end. So this guy, am I gonna hear a rebuttal? Why is this not the case? When you
Yeah,
look
I
at
already
a
gave
We're
you one.
trying to, but you just want to carry
yeah,
on speaking
just
for some reason.
quickly,
Yeah,
let me
you
explain to
didn't
you.
account for refraction. Womp womp.
But refraction.
Sorry, this
Hurry
less
up!
refraction, I don't know. Was that measured, the less refraction?
Wait, does the refraction?
Try again.
Yeah, but is refraction like pull things down or up?
Oh,
What do
bro,
you guys?
you've got no idea what you're talking about, do you?
You're
Refraction
talking about refraction, so that's refraction
pulls things
quantifies
Refraction
and pull
pulls
things
things
up or down.
sideways. Refraction pulls things sideways.
Oh, that's great.
Dude,
I'm
things
not
can
hearing no
appear.
rebuttal. I'm hearing a lot of
Things
yapping, but
can
no
appear a
rebuttal.
bit lower or a bit higher, right?
Did you guys
Depending
watch
on
the
the
video?
gradient.
Did you guys watch the video I sent to you?
You just told us that he didn't even account for refraction. You're making hyper-specific
Man, I
claims
didn't say
about
he didn't
things.
account for refraction. I said I don't
Yes,
know
you
if he
did.
counted for refraction.
Well, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I watched the video, but I didn't
Well,
see
how
he
if
would you
he
account
not
for
talking
know
about
that?
refraction?
refraction.
Okay, well,
So no then.
thanks for
Well,
negating.
hold on,
Thanks
hold
for
on. So,
negating your own claim then.
Okay. So if we gotta take into account refraction, so you guys agree we need to take refraction into tests you guys do.
No, we're not making
Dude,
hyper-specific
it's
claims,
always going to
idiot.
depend on what you backwards engineer your observations on slider. If you think
Yeah.
that you're on a sphere, then you can bend the light to make it so.
Yeah, so I got what I got from you guys is you're not gonna watch the video, you're not gonna entertain what I said about you, about how you
Well,
can
We're
you've
measure
already
actually
the.
given us a
addressing what
double
you're
I
standard.
saying.
get it, I get it.
You've already
We're
given us
addressing
a
what you're
double
saying.
standard, dude.
Man,
Mm.
fuck the double standard. I sent you the measurement of the curve, and you didn't look at
It's
it.
not a
No,
measurement
no
at the
worries.
moment. It's the path of light from one place to another. We'd all have to agree that we're going to have to talk about the deviation of light. Now, was it done in this? You say you don't know, even though you've watched it. So yet again, you've come up fucking short.
Sure. Listen, buddy.
Dude, it's about,
Ain't you,
yeah, I
buddy?
watched the video. Yeah, I've watched your video, and it's about angular size reduction over distance, and
Yeah,
angular compression at distance,
yeah,
and occlusion of the bottom of the mountain. The mountain isn't lower down around the Earth's surface just because you think it's a ball, dude. You're misconceiving what you're seeing and applying the geodetic of some ball. It's an optical effect, bro. Not Earth curve.
Oh, it's an optical
Try it.
effect.
Try it.
So
It's an
we
optical
can,
effect.
we
Are we
can.
looking?
What I'm
Is
getting from you
refraction an
fellas.
optical effect?
What I'm getting
Is
from you guys.
refraction an optical effect? Notice I
Yeah,
ask close-ended questions, yes or no?
Jedi, yes, Jedi, yes.
Yeah, good. So we're definitely going to be talking about that when we're making observations of light refracting off things at distance, passing through the medium that you always remind us refracts. But when we bring it up, it's like, no. It's like you have to see your own double standard here.
Yeah, I see it. Let me ask
You
you
see
guys a
your
question.
double standards, right?
Yeah,
Are you going to
I
apologize for
see
your
the
double
double standard.
standard? Are you going to
Yeah,
address your double standard and stop doing it?
I'm gonna stop doing it. Let me ask you guys
All
a
right, good.
question.
So
Is
for
this
the listening audience, real quick, just an administrative note. About an hour ago, I gave a little lesson on terrestrial refraction versus super refraction and subrefraction and the double standards, double-sided claims that are made with these. And here we have a glober who's coming in doing exactly what was predicted an hour ago. Carry on.
Yeah, so is this I got a question. Is this like always like the point where globers and flat earthers crash in? Because I see a lot of these, like when you look at the horizon and you make these tests, I think like you guys always come with mirage theory and the globers come
No,
with the
bro.
refraction
No,
theory.
that's not true. No, we just say the
Mirage
horizon.
theory.
We say the horizon is in an apparent location. Okay,
Hmm.
just as it's defined. If you look up what's the definition of horizon, it's the apparent location where the sky and the ground meet. That's what we say it
And
is.
does it rise to eye level?
Approximately, right? It varies because of the word apparent. Okay, so depending on the weather conditions and what obstructions there are, it varies, right? It's variable.
Well,
What
the
about
answer is
the
no. It can never be at your eye level because the dirt is below your feet. So it's at least 5 feet below your eye level at all times, even if it's way out there.
so it doesn't rise to the eye level? Okay, carry on, DJ.
Yeah, so it's apparent, right? That's where the word apparent comes into it, right? So due to perspective and the way
Yeah.
your eyes work, it's going to appear roughly like,
Hmm.
where the vanishing point is.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just a product of perspective. Now, I showed you a picture in the side chat just there of like some crazy miraging
Yeah.
effects right up in the mountains. Okay, so this is the thing, right? There's different types of miraging effects, right? One of them's called sinking or as well as inferior mirage, and it makes things look lower. Okay, so if
Hmm.
you're looking at something and it's a bit lower in the distance and you didn't account for that as being a potential cause, right, then you've got an issue. You can't make a hyper-specific claim. We're not making hyper-specific claims with our observations. We're just testing for the globe horizon that should be orders of magnitude closer than what we're seeing it in every single observation. We're asking for validation that the Earth curvature or the geometric horizon exist in the first place. Because we all can agree that we experience the Earth as flat. You just think that it's curving because we're so small and it's so big. But then we test for the characteristics that would have to be present, like things being obstructed in the distance, and we can't find the evidence of that curvature.
All right, but what I'm asking is when we talk about, let's talk about the Fe core laser experiments. So Globers always say, let's say the 22-kilometer laser experiment. Yeah, Globers always say it's a refraction you see over that distance because it's behind the curvature.
Well, let
Dude,
me reply
what
to
was
that
the
really
temperature
quickly.
that day?
Yeah, this is
Three
what FE Core did.
3
Bro,
degrees Celsius was
bro, this is
temperature.
what FE Core did. Okay, so they had a weather station at point A.
Yeah,
Okay, and they measured the vertical temperature gradient. Okay, and then they
yeah,
measured the
only
vertical temperature gradient again at point B. It would have been great if they did have some extra weather stations between
yeah.
point A and point B, but
Mhm.
right, it's off by like 90 meters, right, compared to what it should be on a globe. What they measured is so they did take the refractive index gradient into account. Okay, so it's a lot more than I'm seeing from any of these Glober tests. But the thing is, they did the test over and over again, right? They did the 40-kilometer one. They did 5 different tests in that video.
You know
Okay, and
they
every
lied
single
about the
test,
40-kilometer one.
every single, what did they lie about?
They lied about the 40-kilometer one.
Okay, what was the lie?
I can give you a literal
Tell me.
video.
Just tell me the lie.
We
I
know
will
about
tell
it.
you
It's
the lie.
Mike Heisel.
They lied. It was 40 kilometers, and it was 12 kilometers. I have proof.
No.
What?
What? No,
Yeah,
bro. They did 5
you want
different
proof?
tests. Maybe one of the
You
tests
want
was
proof?
12 kilometers.
The 40-kilometer one was 12 kilometers. You want proof or not?
Yeah, give us the proof.
Prove it.
I'll take
I
it.
will give you the proof right now. It's a 6-minute video, and you guys gonna watch it right now.
Did somebody try to make a debunk video of it?
No,
I bet they're using like Google Earth and they're like, oh, this place could be that place.
no, they're using Moon's position, and they're using
What?
Google
Moon's
Maps for
position.
time.
What
Yeah,
in
Moon's
the hell
position.
are you talking
Every
about?
single time you guys have got to bring up the moon.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
What's the moon got to do
Now
with the
watch the
distance over
video
the
and
lake?
see how these guys fake their asses with that 40-kilometer one. Them boys
I tell
faked
you
it.
what, Gunslinger, I'll make you a deal. If I watch this
Yeah,
6-minute video, which you're asking me to watch, and it does
you're
not
breaking up,
support
Jesus.
what
You're breaking up.
if it doesn't
No, he's
support what
not.
you're claiming, can I ban you for like a week?
Hell yeah, you can ban me, boy.
Okay, that's a deal then. I'm gonna
Because
go
I'm
watch it.
never wrong.
Okay, so you're
Undefeated.
never wrong. It's gonna prove
Yeah,
that
they lied about a
they lied.
40-kilometer one.
Okay, I'm gonna go
100%
check it
right.
out. 6 minutes for 7 days makes sense.
We ready. You know, Gunslinger is always ready.
I can think of at least 5 occasions where that's not true.
Yeah,
But the irony is,
maybe.
even if it was 12 kilometers, the observation
Oh, now
and
it's
the
okay.
laser that was shooting it are both 1.5 kilometers off the ground. So even if they
What?
did fake it, which they didn't, they still
They did.
measured a flat Earth. What do you think of them apples?
They didn't measure flat Earth.
Yeah, the target height and the laser height were both 1.5 meters off the ground.
And how you know that? How you know what height it was?
Well, that's the claim that Sly Sparklane is also working with here in the video. I mean,
Yeah,
everybody, for the sake of the argument, is accepting this is true. So we're going to go with that.
yeah, we're gonna go with it. I'm not saying they didn't hit the target, but it's a refraction you're seeing. But it's
Oh,
not even.
back to
But it's
that. Wait,
refraction
we
over
were
12.
talking about that like 40 minutes ago, refraction.
Yeah, but it's
So,
refraction
so
over
it's
12
refraction
kilometers,
in
not
this case
40.
that wasn't measured, but in your case, it's also not refraction and you have a globe curvature. You just replace refraction with globe curvature. Like there's no
What I'm
refraction here,
saying is,
but there is, but it's not enough. And, you know, it could still just be refraction and a globe at the same time.
Does
what
refraction
I'm
tend to
saying
make
is
things
over.
appear higher or lower?
What?
Does refraction tend to make things appear higher or lower in the distance?
Lower.
Depends on where the denser portion of the medium is, obviously.
That's right. Sometimes they're like 2 or 3 layers of increasing and decreasing density within the same small angular field of view. And it creates an accordion effect. We have amazing images, video and pictures of this against ships on the horizon.
Yo, is anybody watching the video or not?
Yeah,
I'm going through it. I'm seeing some Google Earth.
Google Earth.
So, in case y'all weren't aware yet, the Earth is indeed flat.
All right, so Wallace says who is watching the video. Yeah, so what's up? You think Earth is a globe, huh? What's your best evidence for a globe? Like, if you could prove the globe to us right now, what would you have us look at?
Does mass attract mass?
Wait, so that's a globe proof?
What?
Does mass attract mass?
Dude, he said globes, not something else.
Yeah.
But maybe what if mass attracts mass on flat Earth? What now?
And how
But I
would
don't
the
think it
flat
does.
Earth
I
work
don't
if
think
mass
that's
attracts-
naturally observable.
What's the preferable shape for when mass attracts mass?
What do you mean preferable? So it's subjective now, like your opinion? I prefer
When-
this over
no,
that.
I'm saying when you got a lot of any object, mass of any object, which is
What, like 2 big flat plates?
I got a kitchen chair right next to me. That's pretty big.
Yeah. How about I
Yeah.
got 2 big fat mattresses? They're flat.
Yeah, but you got like a million mattresses, yeah, and they attract each other, yeah, and they get attracted, yeah, they really
you prove it?
attract you.
Oh, okay. All
Can
right.
we
So
get a
full
clip
story.
Can we get a clip of you saying mattresses attract mattresses, please?
This
That'd be
guy high
an
as fuck.
amazing soundboard. Matt attract Matt.
Yo, is anybody watching the video or not?
Is anybody here a globe earther?
For the 20th time, says who is watching it.
That we're waiting for Sis who. The boy
He's
gonna cry.
he's our in-house detective. He's going to watch it for us and clear that we're allowed to watch it for our own eyes, so we don't get corrupted by you.
Yeah, Gunslinger.
Ooh.
I've watched
Wait,
it.
we got some big names in here. We got Jedi, Cyclone, Mickey, Mr. Mickey. We got Old Dude as well. I remember Old Dude. Old Dude, it's
how's it
Tap.
going?
I don't know if you remember me. Do you remember Tap?
Yeah, I know. I thought it was you, Tap. How you doing?
What's going on, man? How you doing? I'm doing great, thanks.
Whoa, it's Tap,
just been
the
good.
guy with the water
It's
tap.
What's up? Yeah, the little faucet. Yeah, that's me. What's up, you
Who?
guys? Who? I'm Tap. I
Welcome
used to
back.
be in 24/7 Jedi. Actually, I remember you being one of the first people that asked me the 3 questions. I believe it was.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Yeah, it was super cool. It was super early into 24/7.
Wow.
2.0.
Welcome back, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah,
I've seen you
thanks, man.
flat smacking all over Discord and various servers unrelated to this, so good on you.
That's right. Thank you.
So are you flat feller or what?
I mean, I'd like to say I've got curves. My mom thinks I'm beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
That's right.
My mom loves me too, so
That's great.
Your mom loves me too, man.
Tap's a nomad, ain't you? You're a
Tap's a
1%er
nomad,
and
yeah.
you're a nomad. You're out there on your own, kid, eh?
That's right, man. That's right. I ain't got nobody like me. I made teachers quit asking them questions about flat Earth. Yeah, no, I've been doing it, man. But hey ho, it's okay. I don't go to a science school anymore. I used to go to a college of science, and so there were 2 teachers that I had made like quit, because I had asked them questions about their globe bullshit. And it was like serious questions too. These aren't just like little kids asking you questions. It's a little kid with actual good questions that make you test your theory and test your concept of a globe Earth.
Great.
And see how it fails when it's tested. You know.
I was just
some
telling
serious
these guys in here
brainwashing going on.
earlier that how many smart, bright, young, like first year physics students hear all the contradictory bullshit and are like second guessing their own intellect and then bail out and go for another major. And meanwhile, everybody that's left is just sitting there regurgitating horse shit, gets A's, and they get passed up and without a critical thinking brain cell end up excelling and finding themselves at NASA someday.
Yes, that's who I'm
Kid
waiting.
tells teacher the idiot's what.
Okay, Gunslinger.
Yeah.
Now,
This is the
do you
guru.
have a corresponding video? And
Huh?
do you have a corresponding video? And did you talk to the guys from FE Core to verify where the images were cut in and what they were doing? Because you're trying to say that somebody lied. You're drawing a conclusion that somebody lied, right? It's going to be difficult for you to do that. So the footage that Sly Sparkane, which by the way, that's hilarious, Sly Sparkane is presented. Did you get the clips from the video that he's describing? And did you ask the guys from FE Core about the observation point?
Yes, I did it just now, 2 minutes ago, man. I got that
Great. So
president of FE Core on my speed dial. Yeah.
terrific. So then just give us the recording.
Yeah, I'll upload it to YouTube. It's like 2 hours recording with me and the president of FE Core.
How could it
Okay.
be 2 hours long when you did it 10 minutes ago?
I
Yeah, you've
time
been
traveled.
muted for that long. Yeah, you time travel. So I guess that's 7 days you're going to be gone, huh? Since you don't have any evidence.
What the fuck? Did you watch the video or not? What are you talking about? Bullshit.
I did watch it. I did
And
watch
what's
it.
your conclusion?
So Sly Sparkane is accusing them of lying. You actually have to
hell
do a
yeah.
little bit more than just look at a couple of videos and a couple of pictures.
What?
Do you understand what it means to accuse somebody of lying and then prove it?
He did, and you disagree with his proof in the video?
No, I'm not even disagreeing with his proof, but you have to prove that they were lying. So we're dealing with
He
images
proved
in
it
a
in the
video.
video.
No, he didn't. How?
Did you watch it?
I watched it. How did he do it?
And what methodology did he use to prove they were lying?
So didn't you watch it? You tell me.
I watched it, but I'm asking you because you're clearly not talking about the video I sent you. You're
I am talking about it. We're talking about,
You're
yeah, there's
talking about
lampposts and there's a
accusing
grassy knoll.
somebody of lying.
It's basically a grassy knoll situation, right? So we got a grassy knoll with a lamp, still image, where they're going to presuppose or assume that this is where the video was shot from, even though they don't have evidence for that because they never went to those locations. This is all being done from Google Earth, for crying out loud. So how do they prove that someone's lying?
And what else did they use? What else did they use?
Can't use Google Earth like that. You got to call Google and find out if they covered
No,
up
but
anything.
why are you being disingenuous? They
Dude,
use the photo. They
Google
use the
covers.
Google Earth.
All you have
They
to do is
use
call Google Earth and tell them to
and
take my house out of here, and they'll put something else in place.
they use the positional moon on the sky with the given date.
Yeah.
And
How do
the
you get that on
probable.
Google Earth?
Huh?
How did you get that on Google Earth?
Man, here we go. I gotta explain to you who didn't watch the video. I don't know why it says who
I'll
don't
tell you
want to
what.
talk about this.
Did you go to these locations and check it out?
Oh my god, man!
How about
Did you
Slice
go
Park?
to
Did
these
he go to
locations and
those?
recreate the experiment these guys did?
Did
Yes,
Slice
people have
Park?
done it.
Yeah, for sure they did.
I'm more curious to figure out whether he's going to get a ban for the week or not.
Oh, he's getting it. So
Yeah, ban me for the week. I don't care about
let's take a look. Let's dissect it. Okay, the argument, Gunslinger. Can you? I mean, I'm looking at this first frame at 24 seconds here into your video that you sent.
Yeah,
it's showing the observation point in Germany. So this is where the photo is taken. It tells us that that the ground is 295 meters, right, and it's on a 27.5 meter.
We
tower.
ain't talking about that right now, Snee. We ain't talking about that right now.
What are you talking about?
We're
what
talking about
video
the
are you
second
talking
video
about?
I sent. We're talking
Second
about
video
the
that you sent.
FE Core laser experiment now.
FE Core laser experiment, the greatest laser experiment in
the
history?
greatest one. The greatest one. Yeah.
Okay, let's take a look.
Take a look, brother.
So, Gunslinger, did you go to the location? Did Slice
Man,
Barkane
why
go
are
to
you
the
asking me these
location?
questions? I want to wonder. Do you agree
You're
with
accusing
the proof?
somebody of lying. It takes a little bit more than just a video to prove that somebody is lying. So there needs to
What?
be some homework done. Oh yeah.
This guy did all his homework. He got like 3 more videos explaining this shit.
Okay, great. Did he
Which mean
go to
okay,
the
great.
location? Oh my
I said
gosh,
who?
dude. Why are
I'm
you,
asking
dude?
you, do you
Okay,
agree with
I'm gonna
him or
have to.
not?
No, of course I don't agree with him. It's very difficult to prove that somebody is lying, right? It's almost as hard to prove intent. So we have a lamppost and some grass and an assumption that this video goes with this observation, right? You got to get your stuff together to prove that somebody is lying. Now, listen, is it possible? Let me just ask this one particular question. Is it possible that the image given for the video or for the claim is mistakenly cut in at the wrong time? Is it possible that they got their film mixed up? Because you're accusing people of lying. That's almost as bad as intent. You would need to prove that this is not just a mistake. And by the way, they're only apparently lying about one of these observations where they hit the target. What about the rest of them? Are they lying about all of them? Have you gone and tested these locations? Have you used your own lasers? Don't just accuse people of lying like Slice Barkane has done just to, I don't know, eliminate one of the observations. The other ones are still going to be a problem for you. Jeez, man.
Was it B-roll shit that they added a second clip twice?
We have no idea. We are just making the assumption that
Oh
they
yeah, dude, I do
intentionally.
that myself,
Yeah.
dude. I do that shit myself. So good luck, because that doesn't say you got the wrong shit. It just means you're putting filler in.
Yeah.
Well, if you,
So it's not
if you
about the
brought
actual
legible,
site.
if you brought legible content, dude, that it's questionable, why don't you set up a GoFundMe and go and redo the test and see? Actually bring the proof instead of Slice Barkane just sitting at his computer desk doing angular calculation on stuff that he can't actually or hasn't actually confirmed.
So
By all
what you
means,
guys are
prove it
asking me,
wrong.
so what you guys are asking me first of all is that I redo the flat earth test, which you guys
No.
bring up, and you guys accuse me of accusing someone to lie while you guys accuse.
Bro, yeah, that's the
1 week.
recap. Yeah, 1 week. I think that's going to be it.
That's it.
You can't prove anybody's
Damn.
lying.
Listen,
I mean-
it's the holidays. What about the whole Christmas holidays? Unless he comes up with something really good right now.
Here, I don't know. Let's see. Could I maybe have a conversation with this guy? Maybe I could get through to him, and maybe we can sort of understand where he's coming from with his globe claims. Now, he's adamant that the Earth is a globe. Okay, claiming that these tests are proving that the Earth is spherical. I'd like to
No.
get an understanding as to why he believes
No, that's not
that
the
the
claim.
Earth is a
That's
globe.
not what he's claiming, that these
what's-
tests, that the people in this test, it's a group of field engineers, and they did a whole series of different laser tests, and each time the laser hit the target, where there should have been a huge amount of Earth curvature stopping the laser from hitting the target. Now, what he's saying is that the engineers that did the test, Field Engineers Corps, they lied about one of the laser tests, that it was 40 kilometers. Really, it wasn't where they said it was. Okay, so for some reason, these guys would lie about just this one test, right? And then he posted a video from it from a guy that is an anti-flat earther, right? He makes money making flat earth debunk videos, okay? And he put together a really choppy video that just jumps from claim to claim and assumption to assumption, saying that on Google Earth, he did this and that, and said, oh, they must have been lying about this 40-kilometer test.
Yeah, the Slice Barkane video. Okay. Yeah, I've skimmed through that. Okay, so he's saying that one of these tests out of all the other tests are fake.
Mm-hmm.
So what about the other tests, Gunslang? Do you believe that the other ones are fake too? I mean, this is natural observation that we're talking about. This is something that's accessible, very accessible for you to do, right?
Yeah.
And you can test this for yourself, the Earth's curvature. I mean, like you can try
Yeah,
and
of
find
course.
it, but
That's what you see there is a refraction. And the beam, the laser beam, which they talked about so much that they're using the the thing where you focus the laser beam. What do you
Said
call
the
it?
temperature was 3 degrees, and it's called a columnator. Anyway,
Columnator, yes.
yeah.
And you
Anyway,
know,
you said
and
it was 3 degrees. So how much refraction you going to have with 3 degrees temperature difference?
and you yeah, you're gonna have some
Much?
type of refraction.
How
And you know
much?
what's
But how
interesting?
much? Can you calculate it using the radius? How much like curvature
What
are we
radius?
expecting, or how much obstruction? The Earth's radius. Do you know the radius of the Earth?
Yeah. And
Okay, what is
you
it?
know what's interesting? They didn't use the collimator in this test, FE test. I have proof for that too.
Wow, he's got proof that I didn't use the laser
Okay,
properly.
but
This is awesome.
Gunslanger, what is the Earth's radius? I mean, the Earth's alleged radius according to the globe Earth model.
The Earth's radius is 3,900 miles.
3,959.
I don't know exactly. 3,900 something miles. Yeah.
Okay.
6,000.
Right now, how has this been calculated? If we're using this in
Oh my
calculations to
god, man!
determine,
We've been over this 10 times, man, for the last 2
well, I
weeks.
mean, determining physical obstruction, like the Earth's curve obstructing other things, right? We can determine this using the calculated radius. So let's determine it and see how much obstruction we're supposed to see. Have you ever heard of the black swan?
Yeah.
No, I haven't heard of the black swan, man.
You haven't heard of the black swan?
Man, come on.
Yeah,
man.
he doesn't
Are we
like
gonna
the
talk
black
about
swan.
this
The
FE
first
experiment
time,
or
the
not,
first
man?
time he got black swanned and it's pooped all over him, he freaked out for a whole 24 hours straight.
Yeah, yeah. But
I mean,
what I wanted to
Gunslanger, do you
say,
think the black swan was refraction too? Do you
man,
believe
fuck
that's
the
the reason
black
that we
swan.
see
Let's
Hill
talk
House
about
and
this
Habitat?
FA core experiment, man.
I'm just curious as to what you think, bro. I'm just trying to scratch your
Let-
brain a little bit here.
Yeah, you ain't scratching nothing. Because I know the Earth is a globe,
There's
man.
nothing
You
there.
cannot.
Sorry.
You ain't scratching
Because
my
Earth is a globe.
balls. You ain't scratching my balls, gunslinger.
Shit, I'll be scratching your balls good.
What?
What?
Yo, that's
What?
crazy.
Yeah, but
More
you know this guy didn't use
more
the
homoerotica
That's so
from the global.
disgusting. Yeah, you might want to
the
see God.
homoerotica. Listen,
Absolute
you know,
obsession with balls.
yeah, really. You know, these guys didn't use the how do you say it again? The kilometer
Collimator.
collimator. They
Column.
didn't use it in this test.
Can you show it?
I can
Did they
show you
use
the
it in?
president saying they didn't use
Okay. Okay. Did they use it in the other tests though?
it. They didn't use it in a single in that whole video of 1 hour. None of those lasers that you watched hit the cameras. None
No,
of
I'm
them
talking
used
about
it.
any of the tests that they did because they've done multiple. Are you just talking about one where they didn't
I'm
this
talking
time?
about this one we are talking about right now, Jedi.
Okay, so again, it feels like it's hard for you to answer a question. So just this one time, then they didn't use the collimator, but all the other times they did use the collimator. Yes,
I'm talking about this
I
video
know
you
you're
sent
talking
me.
about this one. So is it just this one that they forgot to use the collimator? Just this one, or is it all of them?
You mean all of these like the
They've
18
done
kilometer
multiple
one?
tests over different
Yeah,
lakes
multiple
in
tests.
different
Yeah, yeah,
parts of
yeah. They
Europe.
didn't use they didn't use it on the single one.
They have never used the collimator. Never used the
They
laser properly.
no, they had it. They broke it on the first day.
He's talking about Jaren, maybe now.
Yeah, now he's talking about Jaren.
It did.
So is the collimator attached to the laser, or is it not attached to the laser?
What do you mean? Is it attached or not
What's the
attached? What do you
Yeah. So
want
what
to
does
say with me?
what does the collimator do exactly? Can you explain for us?
Yeah, so the laser beam diverges naturally, and the collimator just focuses it on the single specific point you want it to focus. But again,
Yeah.
the
So
beam disperses even
without the collimator, is it a laser?
Of course it is.
Why are we
There you have
talking
it,
to
folks.
him?
Yeah, I don't know. It's it seems like cognitive dissonance. IMO.
Yeah, they even
so
showed right. They had a target set up, and they even showed
yeah.
the laser beam hitting the target. I'm going to post it in the side chat now. So whether they had a collimator attached or not, clearly the laser's powerful enough that they didn't need to have one attached, and it's a distinct point hitting the target on the
Is
other
this
side.
So
Django?
you're saying beam divergence doesn't make any
He saw the
difference in the
centroid.
test? And DJ, or you repeatedly say the laser hit the target. The whole FE core laser test experiment didn't show them hitting no targets at all. They
Okay, I'm going to
just
put it in the
sent the
side chat
laser.
right now. It's from the PDF. It's from the PDF from FE Core. Okay, so just have a look in the side chat. Well, clearly you
Where
haven't
did you post it?
looked over it. Yeah, I'm going to
In the
post it
side
now.
chat.
Yeah, 1 second.
To me, the target's just the camera on the other side. It's the dot that sees the dot.
There you go. That's for you. But they said they will post like.
Yeah, it's like a target
That's what I
setup.
was saying.
They said they were going to do.
Slinger hasn't even looked at the original claim. He's just been looking at so-called debunking videos for the
No,
claim.
I looked at the original.
Dude, why
claim.
won't you look at real stuff instead of like anti-flat earther videos? Why do you look at their stuff first? I don't
I
understand why
looked
you
at
people do that.
FE
Why
stuff
you
first.
people, yeah, you people do that kind of stuff.
Man, you're
Yeah, aren't
tripping.
you
I
from
watched the video
Bosnia, dude?
first. Man, fuck Bosnia. By the way, I watched the FE core laser test video first. What are you talking
He's
about?
from Bosnia.
Then why did
Fuck
you go
Bosnia.
looking up anti-flat earth videos for it?
I didn't go looking it up. It just popped up. And listen, yeah, great. Measurement procedure. Once the beam, we took the measurement, we used this. You think this is showing the test results? This is showing because look at the beam divergence on this target. It's like half of meter of divergence, but they using the laser which has like 1 emerald divergence, which would be this would be
Dude,
like
you can't get it
10
any
meters
closer
apart.
than that at that distance.
Yeah, Gunslinger. I think you're avoiding the science of this. You're avoiding the science. So, I mean, okay, scientifically, lasers at point A, very far away, right? We've got the sheet on point B, regardless of divergence, right, and regardless of refraction, right? I mean, you can try to play refraction into this as well as you can. Calculated, right, there would be more physical obstruction using the Earth's radius. There would be more physical obstruction, right, due to the Earth's curvature, right, the Earth's physical curvature. We would not be able to see laser from point A at point B, right? Would
Yeah,
you
you
agree?
would because of
I
the
mean,
refraction.
mathematically, you would because of refraction. Okay, so how much refraction are we seeing here? Can you calculate it?
I need some time to calculate it. I can get back to you with the calculations.
Okay,
but,
here, 3959. Okay, that's your radius. I put it in the side chat for you. Okay, go into any calculator, right? You know the distance, you know the measurements very well. Go to the video, right?
Yeah, I'll go to
Look at
I go to the
distance
PDF
from
and
point
take
A.
the. I'll go to
Okay,
the
use the
PDF.
distance
and
from
take
point
the,
A to point B,
Okay, we can go back on this. I don't.
and let's calculate how much physical obstruction that we should see. Okay.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll calculate it, bro, for you. Don't you worry about it. I'll get back to you. Not right now. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
And,
but that's the whole point of us having this conversation today. We're not having this conversation tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow.
1
I've got
a.m.
things
for
to
me.
do.
I ain't getting up from my bed to calculate.
Look,
You can do this from your phone.
here's
It's
the
not
problem,
like
brother.
hard.
So
I ain't putting no numbers and looking at PDF files at 1 a.m., bro. Come on, man.
1 a.m.
I want you to accuse me of being a liar. So guess what?
Bye.
Bye, fellas. I'll see you tomorrow then.
No,
No,
it should be 2 weeks now. It should be 2 weeks. That's my
Nah, but
but
I ain't waiting for 2 weeks.
Tschüss, bis nachher.
What?
Ja, du sagst, dass du in Deutschland wohnst, ne?
He's gone. 2 days.
Hey.
Happy
He said he
Hanukkah.
lives in Germany, and he's like, what did you say, huh?
so we're playing band roulette again now. So I'm unmuting people if they can define triangle when they come in with a red mic. They ask us to unmute. You got to ask them to define triangle. If they get it right, they get it on mute and they can go terrorize everybody else. The reason why they don't come and bother us though anymore. They just go back to the room they got red mic from.
Yeah, this is called the J-Trig game. So we go through all the privates and the sergeants, and then we get up to the officers, eventually the field marshal, generals, and so on.
Yeah, and then the next shift come in.
Yeah, then the contractors come in. This guy's typing up a report on us.
He is.
I'm just texting an old friend.
Oh my, yeah, yep, yeah, I hear it now. Yeah, I remember Tap coming in, wiretapping us and everything. I remember that.
Wiretap Tap, yep.
That's why he's got that nickname Tap. He's like the best in the business, guys.
Dude, I knew everyone at CIA was gay.
What? No. Okay, so I knew.
Yeah, they are.
In,
I thought it was.
24/7.
It's not gay if it's TSA. So it's a CIA.
No, it's everyone in
we
the
were
DA is
24/7.
gay.
Everyone thought that I was a.
You know what the
I was a
DA is,
troll.
right, Tap?
The Drug Enforcement Agency. I know them very well.
No, not that one. But yeah, okay.
No, district attorney.
I mean, I don't know them at all. What?
Not that one either.
Yeah, he's done his rounds. He's done a CDP throughout all these letter agencies.
He's got the acronyms down pat.
You make the rounds. That's how they do it. They someone fucks up or takes a fall, they just move them to another alphabet soup.
The Peter principle, like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. It's like the opposite of the globalist principle, where they lose every debate until they finally get down to flat Earth, and they just freak out.
Hey, Crit, you don't fuck down, you fuck up. In the hierarchy, you fuck up in the hierarchy.
Yeah, because the federal system can never admit any sort of blame or wrongdoing. So when someone does something wrong, they can't have him around anymore. They're like, this guy is too jacked. He's like, what the hell? So we have to promote him to get rid of him.
Rocket League. Rocket League. Yeah, I'll go play after you're done.
Was that Lat? See hot mic in there?
Then they become targeting officers.
Another spy.
It's like quiet. He's like, oh, fuck.
Hey guys, so would anyone like to talk about the room topic?
No.
Anyone here under the impression that they're on a spinning ball? Maybe we can talk about it and
I
see
think
where
I'm
you're
on a
coming from.
spinning ball.
You think you're on a spinning ball? Well, you're wrong. Okay, wake up.
How much did you had? That's the question.
I saw a photograph from outer space.
Did you know you can make triangles on the surfaces of balls for celestial navigation?
I drew on my nuts. I couldn't do it.
They didn't call me Professor Triangle for nothing.
Another report to Langley.
What game you playing there?
You drink 2 bottles of water already, not out the soup
I'm
yet.
just texting an old friend.
Oh, Lat's your hot mic.
Matt, you're doing it again.
Could you not do it in Morse code though if you're texting your friend?
It's part of the code.
Conversation.
The key frequency adds into the algorithm that makes the real message is hidden inside the actual message.
Oh, that's right. You can like you can tag humans based off of their typing.
Oh yeah, they've already had AI be able to tell you who's typing. I've seen it already.
Yeah. Dude, I saw this thing like 20 years ago where they set up a directional antenna in one hotel room pointed through the wall at the other. And they were able to tell what people were typing based off of the voltage that is charged and discharged whenever a key is pressed on any keyboard, wireless or wired, and they were able to decode what the guy was typing based off of that. I posted the video. I posted it in 24/7. I think under military technology.
And I
the
can't get
hashtag.
this Bluetooth keyboard to hook up to my computer. I got this little tiny one, just a Bluetooth keyboard. It should go right to it with no little dongle, and it doesn't.
No, too bad. These reports, bro.
Yeah, man. The boss is gonna fire me otherwise.
Fuck. I'm in big trouble now.
Yeah, guys, listen.
yeah.
I made
Oh,
it
you
back
are.
into their. I made it back into their room. I'm gonna try to get silver again. Let's see how this goes. 10-4.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. No, I'm.
Oh shit!
like,
I was talking about satellites too much.
I'm the biggest like
You laughed at
fed,
that.
not fed in the server. No, satellites aren't real. What are you talking about? I fly them on my kite every day. Papa Elon pays me to fly them on my kite. Like,
Yeah, from Colorado.
these aren't. Well, actually from Florida, but
Tampa.
that's right. That's right.
Got him. Oh shit. This report's like 20 pages long on me. And then he tried to dox me, and then...
It's like people talking with their mouth full. It's really irritating, isn't it?
I'm going to talk to another satellite guy. Any
I bet you
satellite
could teach-
engineers in the audience?
I bet we could teach AI to tell us who is typing just by the style that they hear on the keyboard.
Bro. Imagine if they had AI in Guantanamo Bay to help them with all the interrogation going on.
Imagine
Well,
if
when you
Barack
start
Obama
looking-
actually busted a nut in Michelle Obama.
That's
I mean,
That's
Michael,
awesome.
my bad.
Bro, you win the
Wrong
prize.
room.
Nah.
Hey,
No,
right wing.
nah. I'm in the right room.
Yeah.
Right wing Riddler.
What?
Are you interested in the room topic?
You should ask the people who are muted.
Well, I'm asking you.
Can't know you.
I know the people that are muted. I know a lot of these people. I don't know you though, so I don't know if you're interested in the room topic.
Nah, I'm just here,
Hence
bro.
my question. Oh, you're just here? Okay. I mean, what do you think about it? Surely it's interesting, right? I mean, you see flat Earth. What
Nah,
comes to
I'm
your
just
mind?
here.
Well, what comes to your mind when you see flat Earth? Like, what do you think of?
Grilled
Let's
cheese.
have a conversation about
Grilled
it.
cheese kind of sounds
Grilled-
good. I'm not gonna lie.
Grilled cheese? I mean, when
Yeah,
you
bro.
look at 24/7 flat Earth, you think of grilled cheese?
No, I'm just thinking of grilled cheese right now.
Oh, okay.
Because of Michelle Obama, right?
Yeah, and Barack Obama piping Michael Obama.
Sorry, did you say
for
Michael?
some reason. Yeah, Michael Obama. It's not Michelle.
Still hot dog.
I refuse to believe it's Michelle.
Whoa. Okay. So I
that's
think
fair enough, right?
DJ, I don't know if it's okay for you to be posting pictures of this guy in the side chat.
I like grilled cheese.
I don't know if that's okay, DJ. You might want to take that down.
Oh shit,
Bro,
he's
Kind of
doxing
offensive.
this Glober right now. Fuck.
Yeah, bro. He just posted a gif of you in the chat. If you want to take a look at it, or
Oh no, I see
is
it.
that
It's
a GIF?
perfectly accurate.
It's not. It is. It's moving. Yeah.
It's like that one scene from
DJ, did you open the camera on his laptop?
It's like that one scene
I
from
captured a
Idiocracy where they're
screenshot.
doing like the test. and this one dude's fucking got the shapes and he's putting it in the wrong hole. He tries to hide
Except
it as if
it's
he's fucking
a
getting the
video
Yeah,
of
because he's a
you,
woodworker,
and
right?
it's you putting the shapes in the wrong hole. Like
I mean, I just like
I know
grilled
where we're
cheese.
going.
That makes me retarded, I guess.
I
But I like
mean,
grilled cheese. You know,
okay.
just take some classic, like, I mean, potato bread is fucking goated. Take some potato bread, get some Kraft singles, throw that bitch on a pan, grill it, get the cheese all melty.
Sounds like you need to go to another channel, like some kind of cookery channel or something.
I mean, when I joined, some dude was talking about AI and Guantanamo Bay interrogation, so I feel like I fit right
Yeah,
in.
that was me. Hello. Yeah. Welcome. Hi, Fed.
Hi, Yoder. I like that name.
Love you.
It's been a while since you've been in, Riddler. How you doing?
Hi.
You still haven't clicked that link I sent you, bro.
That's cool.
No, it's not. Click the link. Save
Why?
yourself a long journey, man.
Does it make you angry
The
that I haven't
link or
clicked
the
on the link yet?
no, it makes me sad, bro.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty serious topic, honestly, because if we're right, imagine if we're right, just for a minute, even if you think we're crazy. If we're right, it means all these institutions, they lose credibility instantly.
Okay.
I mean, it's like the closest thing to Fight Club you could ever hope for, right?
Told you not to talk about that, bro.
Oh, I forgot I don't have permission to send messages in this channel. That's all right.
And then you wonder why we're censored.
Do you guys like grilled cheese?
Dude, I love it. I'm the best. You ever see that show? What was that, Chef? Was that
Just
with
the word
John
chef?
Favreau? He's like running this like a sandwich truck.
I have not seen that.
Great
Sorry,
freaking movie. Great freaking movie, dude. He's like mastering the art of sandwiches and building Cubans.
That's fucking lit. I
Cubans
love
are
Cuban
the best
sandwiches.
sandwiches, man.
They're really good.
They're the best. It's
All
like
right,
grilled
enjoy,
cheese
you
on
guys. Take
crack.
care of yourselves.
All right,
See you
bye,
guys later.
Tap. Yeah, just fucking with you, bro.
Lots of love.
Take care.
Catch you
No
later,
worries.
man.
Take care. Peace.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're into grilled cheese, dude, this is like grilled cheese. It's like it opens up with him doing a grilled cheese.
I like watching people make like fancy grilled cheese just for it to taste like fucking
Yeah.
ass.
Oh,
Like
that's the best. And then they
beats the
eat it and they're
original.
like, oh, fuck.
It's like they make the bread all on their own. They make the fucking cheese slice so that way it melts properly. And it's like, bro, you just spent 2 whole days making a single grilled cheese. That shit cannot be worth it.
So I went to a specialty store, right? They specialize in imported foods. Like you can get like alligator meat from Africa there.
Nice.
And this guy's like, dude, I got some cheese that like I'm not allowed to really sell. It's from Italy. And I'm like, all right, show me what you got. So he pulled it out the back. He comes over and he like shows me this puck. And he takes a knife and he cuts it open. It's at room temperature. This cheese started melting right there all over the tray.
Oh, so it was a soft cheese?
It was like the softest of soft cheeses. Like I'd never seen cheese this soft before, so I took one home.
Was it like blue cheese or brie?
More like brie.
Uh,
I mean, he had blue cheeses like this too. That like would probably
blue
kill you.
cheese is nasty. People who like blue cheese are the same people who drink Heineken Zero and go, damn, this shit slaps.
You're probably right.
I'm very right.
They need to add some buffalo sauce to that blue cheese.
Nah, buffalo sauce is also nasty. I mean, buffalo chicken dip is fucking delicious, but
It's fucking great, right?
buffalo chicken dip is great, but buffalo sauce is ass.
I like blue cheese and I don't like any kind of beer whatsoever.
Beer can be all right. Like Mexican beers are really good.
Because of the Jesuits, right? The Jesuits that went to Mexico and Japan.
I
Taught
have
them
no
how to
clue.
brew beer according to the German purity laws.
Hmm.
That's what happened. That's why Sapporo tastes so fucking good.
I've never had Sapporo.
Dude, it's like a German Pilsner, totally straight up, because German Jesuits went there and founded the brewery.
American beer is
It
bad.
comes in an
Oh, I know.
aluminum can. It's like a freaking Japanese Zero plane. It's freaking awesome.
I don't know, man. I'm typically one for like Modelo, Tecate. Yeah.
Do you do the lime in the Corona?
Do lime with the Modelo and the Tecate, but I don't do Coronas. I think the closest I get to like American-made beers is fucking Coors Banquets, but that's also because they taste like nothing.
Oh, Banquets, yeah. Like Bud Light, you can just, it's like freaking bottled water.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like drinking just an alcoholic seltzer.
You ever look into Flat Earth?
That's pretty wild. I thought we were talking about beers, bro.
Yeah, well, we're going to pivot, man. So, Flat Earth. We are like the Flat Earth Pentagon.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, we do.
Oh, good
So,
for you.
this community, right, been around about 10 years. And we've been directly called out and censored by the U.S. Congress. And the only thing we're doing is we're telling people that the world is as you see it and experience it. Nothing else. That's it.
Okay.
Right. So, like, you ever see the curvature of the Earth with your own two eyes?
I mean, I do look at the Earth sometimes. I guess when I go outside.
Yeah, but the curvature, you don't see curvature. Nobody does, right?
I mean, I've got a bunch of mountains in my way, so I don't know.
Yeah. Cool.
Don't hear
You
you,
never
man.
feel it moving, right?
Hmm?
Like, you never feel the Earth moving. You've never seen anybody produce measurements. Because, like, Earth is a globe. So it should be rotating on an axis. There should be, like, some kind of force, a power, like torque, the twisting power of the torque of the axis that people should be measuring. I've never seen those measurements. Have you?
I haven't gone out of my way to find it.
Yeah, we have. We spent the past 10 years crowdsourcing those measurements to no avail. And we've talked to university physicists and astrophysicists, geologists, and so on. Nobody has these.
Okay.
Yeah, we've talked to people that are surveyors, like people who are paid to measure the freaking Earth itself, and they come up empty. And some of them claim that they can measure the curvature of the Earth, and then we examine their methods and processes, and we show them where they're deficient.
Okay.
So we have members in our community who have lasers and have done tests, you know, short range, long range. We've got high altitude infrared observations of the horizon where we can see for 1,000 miles when the curvature of the Earth should be about 200 to 300 miles away. And we can see over 1,000 miles.
Okay.
We've got footage of that we can share with you right now, right freaking now. We've got high altitude balloon footage. We've got flat earthers who are endowed with certain, job related perks who are able to send up infrared cameras on freaking weather balloons to 120,000 feet. And it's flat there too. This is where we are right now in 2025, going into 2026. We have flat Earth measurements and observations, and we're asking the whole world to provide globe measurements, and they can't fucking do it. So we've been around, like I said, 10 years. You see the YouTube bots in here? They've been recording to our YouTube channels for the past 10 years, 24/7, 365. All of our chats with everybody that comes through here. And nobody's been able to provide curvature measurements, not even once.
Not even close.
Not even close. Yeah. I mean, what's even crazier, so not only can they not provide curvature measurements, we've also got proof positive of a flat Earth through our lasers and microwave links and high altitude infrared photogrammetry and stuff. We've also been able to back engineer how the globe was constructed out of math and observations and not actual measurements. So it's like saying we know how the globe was constructed based off of subjective preferences for how you perceive the world. We have flat Earth measurements, and we know that nobody can measure the globe. And it's been 10 years of this.
Okay.
Yep. So what do you think?
Low key, I'm kind of stuck on grilled cheese. I kind of zoned out halfway through.
Probably not a bad choice. If I could go back to grilled cheese, I might do it because this has been one of the most disturbing topics of my entire life.
Okay. I mean, all
It's
you need
gonna
is
be.
a couple of pieces of bread and like some cheese.
Yeah,
That's all
bro,
you
but
need, and some butter. Some butter,
no,
dude.
you need
Butter's
Worcester. You need Worcester sauce, bro. It's not the same without Worcester
Oh
sauce.
no, no, no.
I
Okay,
like that idea.
no.
It's like a French dip. Yeah, you got like a bowl of Worcestershire sauce, however you fucking say it. I can't.
Wash your
And
sister's
if you could
sauce.
say it, I'll give you $1,000. But yeah, you get a bowl of that and you dip your grilled cheese in that. That's like a freaking French dip, right?
Worcestershire.
Where's that, in fucking Wales or something?
Worcestershire.
Ah.
Yeah. No, you're not supposed to dip it in, bro. It's not like a dip. You know when you're making grilled cheese, you splash it on little splashes across the top of the cheese, then you grill your cheese. No, it's not a dip or something you drink.
That reminds me
No
of
wonder you don't like it, man.
that
That's
that
funny.
reminds me of Italian beefs from Chicago. You know how they got that fucking the juices, like the gravy, what they call it?
I know
They
what you
dip a
mean.
fucking sandwich in it.
Yeah.
Plates that are flat on their surface.
I know it's not a dip, but I mean, still, that shit good as fuck.
And if you're making grilled cheese on a grill top, on a flat top, it's got to be beef suet. It's got to be beef fat that you cook it in, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I know this is some fat fuck shit that I'm about to say, but mayonnaise is a pretty good like crust maker for bread.
It
Like if
depends
you
on the
use
kind of
mayonnaise
bread.
instead of butter, that shit actually like gets a real nice brown on there.
Mayonnaise is cool as long as it's good bread
Yeah,
and like it's proper mayonnaise, bro.
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
not
but
the not the store stuff. Make your own, man.
it tastes greasy if you do that.
Well, yeah. I mean, mayonnaise is just oil.
And butter's way better.
I mean, it's up to you.
This is true.
So anyway, dude, so where I'm going with this is we are flat earthers because we tried to find out if Earth is a globe and we couldn't prove it.
Okay.
We come from all walks of life. We've got everybody that works at Subway building sandwiches, Pizza Hut delivering pizzas, to people working in Ivy League colleges as teachers and lecturers, and people with former aerospace industry experience.
Okay.
We're all together in this. We all have different strengths and weaknesses. And none of us can prove that Earth is a globe.
Okay.
Like, what would it mean if Earth is flat? Why don't we walk through some of the implications? Earth is flat. So does that mean Earth is a flat planet? Maybe not. Does that mean planets that you see in the sky, are they like Earth? No, probably not. So are they even land? Like, can you land actually on Mars? I don't know. if Earth is flat, that means the sun and the moon, they actually never set. They maybe just go away because they're always above the Earth. So what's happening up there? So some people say, okay, let's look downward. What happens if you dig? How far have we dug? We dug maybe like 7.8 miles. The Russia Kola deep borehole. That's as far as they've gone. You know, not even 8 miles. That's it. I mean, we've got high altitude assets beyond that. And the further they dug, the hotter and denser things got, and the more destructive the forces were due to heat and compression. So what about the air we breathe? You know, we're breathing pressurized air. How can pressurized air exist simultaneously with a space environment that is infinite and ever expanding? Like if you got a shop vac, right? Like most of us have vacuums. You get a shop vac, grab the hose, take the hose and breathe into the hose and see what happens when you turn it on. Supposedly, that kind of vacuum environment is in outer space, and yet we have this crazy pressurized system. And they say, well, gravity's containing the gas pressure. So we say, okay, what's a proof of that? Got any proof at all? Like, got any proof that gravity is a force that compresses gas? And you say, oh wait, no, we can't do that because that's an entropy violation. Because we know everywhere we look that when gas expands into a void, that it does so regardless of, you know, however much gravity there is. Gas just moves where it wants to go, and if there's free space, it goes there. You know, and you review like maybe the entire body of work on the kinetic molecular theory of gas, and nobody can find a gravity variable that is providing some kind of force to contain the gas. So yeah, physics shows that there can't be any gravity containing gas. In fact, there's a gas law that proves this directly. It's called Avogadro's law. And yeah, so people say, well, what's Avogadro's law and how does that prove that gravity can't contain gas? Well, I'll tell you. I can illustrate it with an example. This might make sense. So let's say you got 3 boxes, 3 containers of equal size, 1 cubic foot each. Boom, boom, boom. Now let's say you take 3 different kinds of gases. You got a tank of helium, a tank of oxygen, and a tank of sulfahexafluoride. And let's say that with these 3 tanks of gases, you could take a counter and you can count like 100 molecules of each. You got 100 molecules of this, that, and the other in each of the 3 tanks. Equal molecules and equal boxes of equal size. Great. So now let's check the temperature. And let's say we make sure that all 3 boxes are at the same temperature. And yes, they are all at the same temperature. Same temperature, same volume, same number of gas molecules. And guess what happens? You have the same amount of pressure on the top, on the sides, and on the bottom equally. Gravity doesn't seem to affect gas molecules by their mass. So if gravity is mass attracting mass, how come gravity doesn't have a greater effect on the more massive sulfahexafluoride? Because, I don't know, maybe mass doesn't attract mass. You know, and how come none of the gases are pooling at the bottom within their containers? I don't know. Maybe gas doesn't attract to the mass of the Earth. Well, that's weird. I thought mass attracts mass, and I thought gas molecules have mass. Don't they have molecular mass? Like they got their atomic number, they have the atomic weight, blah, blah, blah. Well, so what's going on here? So I can show you a report from the Journal of Cave and Karst Studies. Yeah, it kind of gets bonkers. Okay, technical here. So geologists, they go down spelunkers discovered caves way deep in the earth, and they found caves that have been completely isolated from the outside world for what they say are millions of years. And inside the caves, they tap into them and they find a whole mixture of gases. Not only that, they find that the gases have not stratified themselves by molecular weight. Because if mass attracts mass, we'd expect the heavier gases to pool at the bottom and the lighter gases to pool at the top, especially in a massive container of multiple gases that have been sitting around for millions of years. But no, the gases have mixed homogeneously. It's as if their atomic weight doesn't fucking matter. And it's as if gas molecules fuck off in the presence of gravity. So, how is it that we have an atmosphere that we breathe? A pressurized system. I'll tell you, we have to be contained. And I'll tell you, gravity isn't containing it. So, what the fuck is going on? Well, nobody's going to tell you. Welcome to
Amen, brother.
2025, 2026.
Fuck
What's up,
yeah.
bro? Sorry, what was that?
Straight facts, brother.
Straight facts. Just call me a fax machine. Womp womp, dad joke. Right, so we can see too far. It's as if like electromagnetic propagation, like all radiation, thinks that the Earth is flat and not a globe. And we've got gas pressure without a container. Yeah, womp. Nope, we've actually got a container. So Earth is flat. We've got a container. Has anybody actually measured motion? Oh, that's another thing. The motion of the Earth. You might hear that maybe gyros, optical gyros, through the Sagnac effect have detected Earth's rotation or motion, orbital motion around the sun. Or the Foucault pendulum, right? You take a pendulum, that's a weight at the bottom of a large string, and you just swing it like in the size of a room, goes back and forth. And eventually it starts to rotate. And the rate of rotation depends on what latitude you are on Earth. We've all heard these stories, and when you look into them, you realize that nobody's actually gathered data from these demonstrations to prove that that's the case. Instead, what people have done are limited experiments where the observation appears to match, and they'll cherry pick the observation to match, and then they'll extrapolate it and say that it confirms everything in a more generalized sense. And that never actually happens in real life. So the Sagnac effect, right? What is that? Well, you set up two different lasers, right? One pointed north, one pointed east, and they hit mirrors. They bounce around to other mirrors, and they bounce around back to their source. And what happens is you take this assembly, you lay it horizontally on a table, and you spin it like fucking Pat Sajak on Wheel of Fortune. And the whole thing turns around. And after doing that, you find that there's an interference pattern. It's very slight, but it's there. And it appears to happen in one direction, and they say, aha, that proves that Earth is a globe that's rotating. And the funny thing is, like, if you set up this contraption and you don't spin it like Pat Sajak on Wheel of Fortune, you just sit it there, it does fucking nothing. Yeah, that's right. So that whole like phase shift of the recombined lights from the different lasers going orthogonal to each other, the phase shift only occurs when you spin that motherfucker like Pat Sajak. If you leave the fucking thing alone, it doesn't happen. Just like Foucault pendulum, right? You grab this pendulum, and supposedly Earth is accelerating underneath the pendulum. If you were to string the pendulum up, imagine like a freaking construction crane at a work site with a big big knobby hook at the bottom and a chain going 50 feet up. That thing doesn't move at all, and neither does the Foucault pendulum. But you start swinging that thing, and suddenly it starts to precess, potentially in a preferred direction. And people say, aha, it's precessing because Earth is rotating under it. Well, what could be another cause? You know, there are hundreds of causes for that swing to not be fully linear back and forth. There could be minor imperfections in the chain and the string at a molecular level that causes the swing to be asymmetrical in one direction. Maybe when you started swinging it, that it started, your start was not perfectly linear. Who knows? Maybe electrostatic pressure preferred one side relative to the other. Who knows? But we can tell you, just like with the Sagnac effect with the laser light table and with Foucault pendulum, if you leave that shit by itself, it's not moving. It's just not going to move, right? The cranes at construction sites through the holidays, couple weeks, nobody's working there. They sometimes string like a big freaking American flag off of these cranes. And that thing just sits there and doesn't start shaking because Earth is not moving. So Earth is not moving. We have gas pressure without a container. Well, maybe with a container, because how are we breathing? We got curvature, right? Oh, wait, no, we don't have curvature because we can see too far. And it gets even worse in infrared, lower wavelengths. Look at the Marconi test, right? The 10,000 mile transmission from UK to Australia. It seems as though Earth is actually seen and viewed, experienced and measured and utilized as a flat plane. Where does the globe come in? Oh, I know. It comes in from the Greeks. You got Pythagoras, you've got Hipparchus, Aristarchus, Epicurus. All these guys, when they went out at night and looked at the sky, probably on drugs, probably on freaking mushrooms, because they were chewing on the wheat with the fungus on it. They imagined the celestial sphere. They're looking at the stars, and they're like, wow, man, it's like we're inside of a big black ball. And the black ball has fucking holes punched in it, and the light of God is shining through those holes, and we're seeing these stars, and that's what stars are. And the whole thing's rotating. And then they're like, whoa, as above, so below, man. They started smoking their freaking, fungus-laced pipe. Yeah, so the sky at night's a sphere. Maybe we're living on a sphere too. And the sphere is a beautiful object because it's got infinite angles, infinite faces, but one side. Whoa, man, it's got one side, but infinite number of faces. That's pretty trippy, man. Not even joking. This is what happened. The Greeks were thinking like this. They wrote about it. The celestial sphere became the terrestrial sphere. So as people started mapping the Earth to the stars, and it made sense to do so, right? Like, let's say you're out in the middle of the ocean, you have no other reference points except the stars, you're going to map it to the stars. And let's say you're a learned man, a sailor, navigator, and you're taught the celestial sphere model, you're going to be mapping the Earth into the celestial sphere. You're going to be taking flat Earth, you're going to be shoving flat Earth up like wallpaper around a fucking dome overhead that rotates. Eventually, you get a globe. That's what happened. That happened over 2,000 years ago and started to build in crescendo in popularity over the next few hundred years. And it really accelerated around the time of the 1500s. That is how we got the globe. And today, everybody believes the globe is so true that all of our scientific endeavors and experiments, tests, and demonstrations are being shoehorned into that globe because people believe it has to be true. So they will go out and take physical measurements of the Earth, measure Earth flat. And then they'll say, well, it can't actually be flat, it must curve. So we have to take those measurements and we have to twist and bend them around a ball. And that's called geodesy. That's called taking planar survey measurements and doing geodetic surveying. We're gonna turn these flat lines into geodesic lines that curve. That's what that is. All right, folks, I've been monologuing too long. I have to
You
go
got
make
a
dinner.
fan. You got a question already in the fan club, so you better
Oh,
answer it
yeah?
first.
Okay,
Yeah,
great. Let's go.
and don't monologue on it.
All right. How can we predict the pendulum precession? You don't. Like, you don't. Listen, so some scientists, I could probably, let me go find this, but maybe somebody else can post it.
So when you set
So-
up those pendulums, you have to
Yeah.
use your longitude and latitude and set them up
Yeah,
for
which
that
way
White
area.
power!
So-
White power! The Earth is flat. You're fucking global. You're fucking
okay, Rambo,
retarded.
Jesus,
White
somebody
power.
mute this guy because I don't have mod powers, please. Okay, please mute this guy so we don't get booted. Thanks. Yeah, so some Antarctic researchers
White
went down
power!
to
White
the South Pole.
power!
Holy crap, we got another one. Antarctic researchers went down to the South Pole and they set up a Foucault pendulum and they started it in motion and they declared victory because it started to precess. But then they found out that it was precessing the wrong fucking way. And another team at another time did the similar thing and they set it up and it precessed at twice the rate that they thought it should. And this is a story of the Foucault pendulum. If you've ever actually set this thing up, it's a tedious thing. Nobody can ever get it to fucking work right. And because it's so frustrating, the experimenter tends to have a bias to try to make it fucking work the way they expect. And they release the pendulum, they do something in order to ensure that the demonstration produces the effect that they predicted. That's what's really going on. You know, you should try to find a meta study of Foucault pendulum tests because number one, you won't. Number two, what few tests actually exist produce so much noise in the data that you can't actually make any correlations from it. So, all right, I have to start some dinner. Shit, didn't mean to kill the chat.
It's all your fault.
I just cooked salmon in a pan, and now I have to make chicken in that pan. What do I do? How do I get the salmon stench off of it? Ugh.
Why would you degrade yourself from salmon to chicken?
Kids.
Oh. Well, when you cook salmon, you're going to want to use parchment paper, so cleanup is quick and easy.
I did do that.
I have to use parchment paper whenever I cook like chicken burgers, because otherwise they will just stick like crazy to the pan.
What are you using? Is it like stainless steel or what?
Cast iron?
It's treated.
It's non-stick coated.
Yeah. So I got baking soda.
I'd be careful with that on your non-stick. Don't mix it with anything.
Yeah, it's totally clean. So
Yeah.
using it like Ajax.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because you don't want it caustic, right?
Mhm.
Yes, apparently I've been using stainless steel wrong this whole time. Learning though.
Yeah, stainless steel can be tricky.
Yeah, I knew of one trick to make it like non-stick. This Asian thing. But then there's this other method too. Like it's similar, but it's not quite the same. Just heat your pan up really hot till like if you put water in it, it just beads, and you
Yep.
can move it around the pan. Like it's not sizzling. Yeah, it's not evaporating. And then you
Yeah.
once you get to that temperature, you just put your oil in and heat it up, then chuck your food in it, and then adjust the temperature from there, and it'll be non-stick apparently.
Yeah, that's correct. Because once the pan's at that lead-in frost temperature for water, then you put cold oil in it, and then you put your food in it. That prevents the proteins from sticking to the pan.
Right. Yeah, the lead-in frost effect. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the first time I saw that happen in a pan, I was like, "That's just crazy."
There's a similar method that the Asians use with stainless steel, where you actually heat it with oil in it, right, and to really hot until it's like starting to smoke, like you're burning the oil, and then you pull it out, you tip it out, and then put it back on heat, and then put cold oil in, and chuck your food into your oil before it heats up properly, before it gets too hot,
Yep.
and yeah, it acts like non-stick then as well. Like you can treat it like it's a wok. Yeah.
Yeah. Usually a wok or whatever, you've got carbon steel that gets coated with the oils, and the oil carbonizes, and then it becomes a non-stick. I've got some carbon steel pans like that.
Yeah. And some of them guys are like, you wash your chicken? They're like, that's crazy. Anything bad and it's gonna get killed with the heat anyway. And you're not gonna undercook your chicken, are you? It's yeah, I was looking into that the other day, and it's suggested, like in our country at least, like health and safety standards, like for restaurants and things, don't wash chicken because it actually spreads like germs around the kitchen microscopically, right? You can't
Yep.
see it.
They did that with a turkey. They cooked the turkey without washing it and cooked the turkey with washing. They used a special dye to show all the splatter from the turkey.
Yeah, that's yeah. Was it a turkey? Was it?
Yeah, that was the turkey. Yeah.
Right. It's gone very quiet in here, isn't it?
No, man, we're good. What's up? Welcome to Flat Earth.
Thank you.
Dude, I just realized my Yoder icon guy, he's got red bloodshot eyes.
Yeah, he's chilling.
You got it.
Why you want to talk about Yoder like that? Just kidding.
So, get this. I saw Weird Al Yankovic live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Wow. How long ago? How long ago was that?
Like 3 years ago. So,
Did he mention Flat Earth?
No, but he did Amish Paradise. And in the music video, he's got like a sign that says Lancaster, PA with the Amish people. So I'm with all the Amish people.
Nice.
And he's doing Amish Paradise in Lancaster. It's freaking awesome.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, like somebody on his crew knew that Lancaster was like Amish headquarters of the world because they put that in the music video. And Weird Al's like, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, yeah, go Amish. Dude, his band is freaking tight, like a freaking prog rock band tight. And his voice, even today, is so like crystal clear, excellent tone control, clarity, all of that. He's a master vocalist, dude. And his bandmates are virtuosos. They have to be.
Yeah, like a lot of them, guys that parody, they can do the different voices and things, like the Flat Earth Guru guy, right? Like music guy, whatever his name is. Music Guru, Flat Earth.
Yeah, CMG.
Yeah, like he's got a range, right? He can sound like that Texas American, like, or he can sound like he just uses his plain old British voice and sounds lovely, like, yeah, he just very diverse, very, versatile.
The Weird Al did a movie, right?
Sort of, yeah, almost screamo type thing. Yeah, it's really good.
Weird Al produced a movie called UHF. Like
I think I
ultra high
remember
frequency.
that.
You saw, yeah, you remember that, right?
Yeah, I think I do.
And Kramer from Seinfeld was in the movie.
Right. Wow. Yeah, what's his name? I can't remember.
And if you ever saw his music video, I'm Fat, where he's like in a subway and his fat suit starts to grow. He's like squared off against some gangster guys. One of the gangster guys is in the movie too. And UHF is about a fan of a TV station who's upset that their TV station is going out of business, and that's Weird Al. And he does everything he can to save the TV show. So he goes over to the TV station, he takes control and starts all these fucking weird, funny TV shows. The ratings start to boost. The owner, who seems to want to have purposely wanted to tank the TV station, he gets mad, and Weird Al wins, and then aliens come at the end. You think I'm joking? That's exactly what fucking happened.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that. I have to see if I can find it.
And he makes a Twinkie hot dog thing. He takes a Twinkie, which is like this sponge cake with cream in the middle. He opens it up. He puts a hot dog in and like fucking microwaves it. And he takes a fire hose and blasts a 5-year-old with it off of a plastic riding horse. So go see the movie UHF starring Weird Al Yankovic. America.
My fellow Americans, I don't want you to think about what your government can do for you. I want you to think about what your government can take from you.
Yeah, supposedly we're going to war with Venezuela now. Like Venezuela's the new Iraq.
Who would have thought?
Didn't see that coming.
Gonna free
Gonna be a
up their oil.
dance off.
Yeah, like Maduro is literally Hitler. But, they haven't shown us babies in incubators yet, like they did with Saddam Hussein. But maybe that's coming. Maybe we're going to see Maduro with incubator babies and, turning the power off. And if you're not with us, you're against the terrorists. Right, George Bush Jr.? Bush the Lesser?
I think it's disgusting that they've they can use that term in that manner, like as if it's somehow related to a culture or a race or a religion. I mean, any act by one human against another, and it causes terror, is a terrorist act, regardless of any faith,
Yeah, any crime.
skin color.
Crime is terrorism.
Yeah. Yep. There's terms that get invented to support an ulterior motive or an agenda. It's because some authority used it in such a manner. It's just horrible. It's just stupid. and plenty of people living in terror every day from their spouse. You know, it goes on, but they don't talk about it like that, do they? You know, they don't call it. They don't call the wicked husband or wife a terrorist.
Gendered women. Yeah, plenty of women oppressed by the Taliban and so on and so forth. From Iran to Iraq to Saudi Arabia to Afghanistan.
That sounds weird, like Venezuela. Like it reminds me of like I know it was like 10, maybe 20, even 20 years ago, and there was all that conflict about those islands. You know, it could have been. It actually could have even been about the 7,000 islands that were discovered. I don't know. There was this area of sea, right, that China was fighting with Japan over. Well, you know, like they weren't at war, but they'd both send their military presence to that area to, you know, like, and there was this political debate over what, you know, that area, that sea, who it belonged to, right? So, like, I remember this one day, like, China has got their big warships there, and Japan's come along, you know, and they're, you know, it's a big standoff sort of thing. And here comes like little Taiwan in their tugboat, you know. They're like, you're both wrong. It's ours, you know. I took my took my hat off to Taiwan, man, because
the biggest balls in the southeast. Yeah,
yeah,
that's
exactly.
funny. That was funny. I remember that. Yeah, the Taiwan Strait.
I could just like imagine like Japan and China like seeing Taiwan come along in their little ships and just and just cracking up laughing and probably, you know, like just contact each other. You see this? You know,
like
have
here
a
comes
good laugh
the
about it.
little retarded brother.
Yeah.
Speculation Thursday. What if the 69-1 rule is not uniform? What if the reason why nobody's ever been able to get a 90-degree zenith angle to Polaris is because it's too far away?
Continue.
What's up, Flat Earth Nation?
What up, A Theory? What's up? We're flat earthers. What are
I know
you?
I haven't been in here for a while. How you guys doing?
Flat and happy.
Flat and happy. I like Well, you probably don't remember. I don't think that the Earth is any mathematical shape. That doesn't make sense at all. It's a natural shape. It's not a sphere. It's lumpy. It's lumpy. It's not flat either. Look how curved it is.
Flat and weird.
Bumpy. It's bumpy. It's not flat either.
It's
like
definitely bumpy, dude. It's
bumpy.
it's bumpy.
It's bumpy as fuck.
Yo, so what if it's like bumpy like a sine wave is bumpy, but like the average is like a horizontal line?
It's bumpy like a fingerprint. It's just like it's like a fractal. It's bumpy to the bumpiest level.
Like, you know a fingerprint's on a flat piece of paper, right?
Yeah.
But do you think that you can end up antipodal to someone else?
Yeah, so like our friend
If
here
you're
from
lucky,
Australia.
if you're
do
lucky,
you think our friend from
Mount
Australia
Chihuahua,
here is upside
that's
down
like-
from you, bro?
See, that's the thing that attracts me in a biased way towards the more curved versions of mathematical approximation. Is like it's a pretty cool idea. That my sister that moved to New Zealand is like at a 90-degree angle to me.
Yeah,
it's cool. It's just a funny idea. Whatever it is, I don't know, 180. How down there is she? But it's a cool idea. The idea is somebody, you're talking on the phone to your cousin, and his head's actually like a 90-degree angle off in space. It's a funny idea. It's kind of entertaining, right?
Sure, it is. Wait, so what if?
Well, because you don't believe it, it's even more entertaining, right? It's even like, well, that's a fanciful idea. It doesn't really mean it's true, but it's kind of fun. But in all seriousness, if you're just going by like, I'm buying the just believe your eyes argument, and I'm like, it's bumpy, and water looks pretty curvy and wavy. Nothing looks very flat to me. If I'm really on board, it's like there is no flatness. There's no flatness.
Still body of water.
There's no smoothness.
He's
What
one of
about a
those
still body of
idiots that he's
Well,
like
the only
TV.
still body
He's
of water
like
I've
TV.
ever seen is a
Yeah,
glass
he's
of
like
water.
TV. The grass is green.
Well, you don't have to call me an idiot, but
one of
just to
those
be
guys.
honest,
I'm
just to be
saying,
honest,
dude, I'm just
I
telling
probably
you,
am. You're
getting them
probably
all
right.
caught up. I'm caught up catching them up to speed. What kind of person you are?
Well, you could be right or you could be wrong, but maybe you're right.
It's not flat because there's a rock on the ground.
The only
so
still,
I win.
I am kind of, yes, you're kind of, that's true. That is zeroing in on me, but not
Have
quite
you ever
as
seen
simple.
like a small lake or a pond?
Big
or...
lake?
Well, I live on a lake and
What about
I
the salt
live on a
lake?
pond.
What
But
about the
the only
side
thing
chat?
I've ever seen that's super flat water is like a glass of water, and if you look really
What's in the
close, it's
side chat,
curved
bro?
at the edges. It's curved at the edge
What
of the
about your salt
glass. So,
flats? What about your salt flats?
well,
The
that's
mirror
not water.
images they produce. Yeah, when it fills up with an inch of water.
Well, like the salt flats, where are the ones that do the reflective images where there's water in there? That's pretty fucking convincing flatness. I'll tell you, I agree with you there.
Any lake,
Amazing.
any big lake that doesn't.
Well, not any lake. I'm on a lake that's a couple miles, or like right
Dude, this
where I am.
is like about 15 miles in the side chat there, right? And it's a perfect mirror reflection. It's not a salt lake. It's not.
Well, but if you're standing right at the lake, you'll notice the water's not flat by any means. You can easily sell all its distortions.
Can you not see?
No, what I'm saying is, like, why do you think that a surface on Earth would be mathematical?
Stop yelling so loud.
Yeah, chill out, A theory.
Okay, sorry, I thought it was being chill, but
Turn your volume down.
Thank you, bro. What the hell?
all right. Am I loud?
Yeah.
Okay, my
Yeah,
Sometimes
like
you just
200%.
sometimes you just tune out when
200%.
someone's just screaming.
Sometimes
in the
you
mic,
don't
and
have
then
to turn your volume down. You just have to talk.
sometimes you just tune out when someone's ranting, and then all of a sudden you realize, shut the fuck up.
I know. I try not to be that person, but it happens.
Yes.
You know? You've been there, I'm sure, too. Nobody. Okay. Side chat. I haven't opened it. What's up in the side chat?
Have a look at the flat water in the side chat.
Beautiful.
This is a common occurrence. It's called a specular reflection. If you type in lake, specular reflection, you'll see hundreds of pictures of this.
You know, I mean, we're just discussing this, but you know, when you go down to the edge of the lake, you can see the water's never flat. It's almost like the better rule would be nothing's ever flat.
Yeah, but so a mirror is not flat either, right?
Right. Even though it's pretty freaking flat, but you can
Yeah,
grab
but
a
it's not curving with the
microscope and see
distance.
how not flat it is.
Yeah, so we're not talking about perfectly flat.
The
We're talking
perfectly
about
flat thing would
hold
be
on.
like
We're not talking about that. In this context, we're talking about it not curving as it should on a globe. Okay, we can't detect any curvature when we do long distance observations or laser tests over huge distances where there would have to be hundreds of feet of curvature. It's not there.
Right. So you could think of the undulation, right? The changes in elevation being reference between two horizontal planes, right? Where there's one meets the highest point and one meets the lowest point.
But let's say you sight somebody, 70 miles away with a laser, and you believe the laser is flat, which is also iffy, but let's just say you have a flat reference. The connection between you, the ground or the water, is not going to be flat. I mean, you're just pointing at that person in a straight line. It doesn't mean the world is flat. The world's way too big to even measure its flatness. How would you measure it? It's beyond
Well,
measure.
we're just talking about the surface quality of it. We're not actually talking about
Like a
it
trend.
as its overall shape, just the nature of the surface.
Well, I guess what you're talking about more that you could disagree on is, does it wrap around or not? Right? Does it wrap
No, this is
around? Because the
this is what we're
flatness
talking
is
about.
totally impossible to tell.
No. Look, this is what we're talking about, right? We can calculate over a body of water how much curvature there should be. Even just over 10 miles, there should be 66 foot of curvature. It's quite a lot. Okay, so if someone was standing on the other side of a 10-mile lake, and you were standing on the other side, right? You zoomed in on them with a zoom camera. You shouldn't be able to see them. The horizon would be
So,
blocking them.
but you're just arguing it's more flat than it is round, but you haven't actually proved it is flat because it's actually all bumpy and wavy. It's
Yeah, because we're
impossible to
talking
prove
about the
it's flat.
surface of the water, not
You're
curving
saying
with
it's
the
more
distance.
flat than round, right? Is that
Well,
fair to
most of the known area of the surface of the Earth is covered in water, and if it's not curving, then it can't be a globe. Okay, so when we
But I mean,
test
when
it,
you go out into the ocean, it's all very wavy. It's not flat.
no, you go to places and there's no waves, right? Sometimes there's
I mean,
waves,
you have
sometimes there's no
tide. The
waves.
water literally goes up and down. It's like never flat.
No. Sometimes it's flat. I mean, you go to Thailand or something like that, they barely even have
No,
waves.
come on. The ocean is never flat. The closest is like a bowl of water. It's the flattest
Yeah,
you can get.
we're not
And when
talking
you look
about
at it,
perfectly
and
flat.
when you look at it,
Well,
and
that's
when
why
you
we
look
can't
at
talk
it,
to
and you look
you.
at the
That's
grass
why
and
you
water,
can't talk to you anymore because
Hold
on a second.
nothing is going to work with you, dude. You're just everything's
give me a chance.
moving. Everything's
Give me a
moving, dude.
chance. I'm
We're
not
going to be
arguing against
saying Adams next.
No, so
Hold on, let me
let's just say
stop
a
him.
glass
Hey
of
Theory,
water.
hold on. Hey Theory, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hey Theory, you're incorrect because I can stand at the harbor side, 3 miles across, 4 miles across, and on a calm night, the lights on the other side of the harbor, which are like on light poles, right on almost right next to the water, I can see the light reflection going all the way from where that light pole is, all the way down to my feet, 3 miles across the harbor. That's a perfect example.
I mean, it just doesn't mean it's perfectly flat.
Yeah.
When you look
Nobody said
closely, you can
perfectly.
see.
Nobody
Right.
said perfectly. Yeah,
Well,
it's flat
the
though.
idea.
Otherwise, hold on. Otherwise,
Oh, I'm
the
arguing.
light would not, hold on. The light would not go to my feet if it was curving.
Right.
Well,
I
it
mean,
could
if
curve
you
a
could
little
if you
bit.
could
You wouldn't
compare
notice.
if you could compare the turbulent surface of a body of water, whether it be slight ripples to extreme waves, right? if you could actually compare it to a horizontal plane or two horizontal planes, right? So you'd see that at one point it's it's 5 feet above, right, that horizontal plane. At another point it's 2 feet above the horizontal. At one point it's like 1 centimeter above, or an inch above the horizontal plane, and then and so forth and so on. But at no point is it deviating in a manner which suggests to us that it's curving as would be necessary for it to be the shape of a
Well,
sphere.
what I'm putting to you is like, I'm just curious, like, why would it be any mathematical shape? Nature is more fractal in shape.
Nobody
Why
here
would it
said.
be? Why would
Nobody
it be
said
a
Earth.
flat?
Nobody said Earth here was a shape. Only you said that.
Okay, that might be true, but then the Earth flat is a shape, like one of the impossible mathematical shapes.
No,
Things aren't.
flat is not a
So maybe that's
shape.
not what you believe. So that's what I'm asking. That's
No, listen, flat is not
I'm
a
listening.
shape. Flat is not a shape. Objectively, flat is not a shape.
Okay. Okay, interesting. So what does it indicate then? What's the minimalism
Okay, so
of
hold
it?
on. So you're disputing what I'm saying. So tell us
I'm not trying to actually, but
tell us what shape flat is.
I thought it's like a mathematical plane.
No, it doesn't have to be a plane.
In other words, a two-dimensional shape without three-dimensional curvature.
Well, it's planar. It's planar in its surface, but what shape is that? A plane is not a shape.
Oh, I consider a plane a shape. It's a constraint on a physical shape. If it's infinite or whatever, you could say I expect a shape to be constrained or
What
finite.
shape is it?
A plane.
A plane is not a shape. What shape
I
is that? If I were to
I
draw
consider that
it,
a shape. I mean, what do you mean by shape?
if I were to draw it geometrically, what shape would flat be?
Yeah, how many sides does it
Like
have?
Well, a shape
Yeah,
doesn't
how
have
many
to have sides.
Yeah, is it a square? Is it a triangle? Is it a decahedron? Is it a freaking
It's a plane.
isosceles triangle? What is it?
It's called a plane.
Plane is not one of the geometric shapes, my
Well,
brother.
I don't know. I mean, it could be a plane, an interval on a plane where it's not the whole plane.
It's still not a shape. It's only a surface descriptor. It's an adjective, not a concrete noun. Do you do English?
No, he's pretty wasted, so he doesn't understand what you're saying.
No, that's not true. I'm not pretty wasted. I am slightly wasted. Well, you don't need to be rude about it. I mean, I'm just curious. Like, I feel like the flat Earth movement should be on my side. That it's an anti-mathematical shape. The universe, the world has this very unique fractal type shape, and it's not
Nobody's
a
calling it
plane.
a
It's not a.
shape. Stop. Stop
Well,
it.
I'm
It's not a
asking you.
shape.
I'm not
It's not a
accusing you.
shape. Stop saying shape.
Well, could you describe to me what do you mean by what are you saying that I would mean by shape? What does shape mean where a plane isn't a
A
shape?
shape.
Because I
Okay,
accept the
let's
word
go through the basic shapes. After that, we'll go through lines. Okay, so basic shapes: square, circle, triangle, pyramid.
cube.
Like a
Potato.
pentagram,
Even
octagon.
potato, even like a unique shape. Potato shape.
Shapes. They're things you
Even
draw that
polygon.
has all
But
the
how does the
surround.
plane not one of those? That's the part
It
I don't
has the
get.
boundaries of something that has a shape. Flat doesn't have boundaries of something that has a shape, according to the definition of shapes.
I'm not sure. You might be correct, but I'm just saying in my mind, I'm gonna look up shape for the
Yeah, in your
definition.
mind, that's where you're wrong. In your
But
mind, because
like a
shape is not.
point. So you're saying like a point, a line, and a plane.
No.
Because they're
All I'm
infinite?
saying,
Is that the idea?
no. All I'm
Shapes are
saying is,
infinite.
let's say I have a section of my floor, and I'm just measuring a section of the floor, and I measure that section, that particular section of the floor, whatever shape it may be. It could be pond shaped. Doesn't matter. It could be tree shaped. I can determine if that surface area is flat or not.
So you're saying that the flatness is like a quality of a shape, but a shape should be bounded and
Look,
finite.
it's an adjective. You know what that is? It's a description, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
That's
it's a
all. That's
straightforward question.
all.
You're saying a shape should be like bounded. Flatness is an attribute of a shape, but a shape would have to be a Christmas tree. It can't be infinitely sized in one of its dimensions.
Exactly. So a shape isn't something
Fair
that
enough.
a shape isn't something that has endless boundaries anyway. But shapes are something that are defined boundaries. Flat is not anything
Well,
that
the
has a
thing
defined
is,
boundary.
but that's almost defining flat like the word smooth, and a sphere could be smooth. So a sphere could be flat or bumpy. So
No,
it's
a
kind of
sphere can't be flat, bro.
because of the curvature.
Where you get this shit from? A
Well, I don't
sphere
get it.
in
I mean, some
no place.
mathematicians
Listen,
consider
in
the
no
sphere a
place. No,
two-dimensional
hold
surface.
on. No place on a sphere can be flat. Period.
Okay. Anyway, I get what you're saying about it's not a shape. It's just a quality or an attribute or a constraint or a word about the shape. Okay.
No, there you
Still,
go. Shape again. It's
flat
not about a
is
shape. It's not
so
about a shape at all.
no, that's what I was trying to acknowledge. So, but flat still is. There's a mathematical idea of flat means perfectly uncurved, right? Or no?
Depends in
No,
what
as
context
far as
you're
we're talking
using
about
it.
the Earth, generally speaking, the Earth is a topographical plane. So it's planar in its relationship to itself is planar. It doesn't mean it's perfectly flat. It has topography.
Well, no, I
That
know you guys all know that it's not perfectly.
It's all measured. The elevations,
When you
the
say
elevations are
flat,
measured from sea level.
no, I understand. I'm not some gotcha like that. Where like flat means that it would all average out to over the long distance, it's uncurved, which I also disagree with. I don't see how we could see over those distances whether it's curved or not. Like, how do you even calculate that? It's like all you know is that it's bumpy where you are, which is why I say it's basically fractal shaped. But okay, I see what you're saying. I understand that idea of shape. Like a shape should be a ball or a a
Yeah. We're not
constrained
claiming
thing
to
you
know the
can speak
shape of
about.
the Earth. We're not claiming to know the
Well,
shape of
infinite
the Earth.
things are mathematical in a weird way anyway. Like they're
Yeah.
always abstract. You're going infinite lines or whatever.
Do you have any questions about the topic?
Time zones don't really add up.
Well, this
Time
is a
zones.
real question about the topic. You don't need to be rude about it. I mean,
No,
like,
I'm
what
I'm
is
not
your
being
faith
rude.
in
Hold
that
on
there
a
should be a
second.
mathematical average for space?
C-Stains wants to ask a question. What's your question, C-Stains?
If the Earth is flat, then why are there time zones?
You mean talking about politically
that work?
designated time zones, or are you just talking about daytime and nighttime in general?
Like daytime and nighttime time zones. You know how like
Yeah, time zones would
the
be
time where I'm
designated.
at is completely different to where you're at.
Yeah. So the sun moves, right? You know how you see the sun move across the sky during the day? Okay, so on that the flat Earth exists within the heliocentric model, where you've got instead of a globe planet, right, a flat planet. We're not claiming that, right? We're not claiming the sun's 9 million miles away where it would light up the whole surface of flat, claiming that. So we would say the sun is much more localized than in the heliocentric model. And, as the sun takes a transit over the, above the surface of the Earth, it takes its light with it because light cannot travel forever through an atmosphere. So a completely different way of thinking about the system that we live in, right? The Earth would be kind of like the foundation or the floor, and then we have the sun, the moon, the stars, the planets, right? Like a clock in the sky making cycles, repeating cycles. And then we would say that the large bodies of water need a container, which would be the low spot in the ground, and that measures flat across the surface over huge distances, which would not be possible if the Earth were a globe.
So you're telling me the sun moves?
Yeah, just like we see the sun move across the sky, you know? Like it looks like it rises in the east and sets in the west, and in summer it's like taking a path like directly over the top of your head, and then as it gets towards winter, it's taking a path like lower and lower in the sky, right? That's why it's cooler, because at that time it's taking up over a different portion of the Earth, right? For example, Australia, when it's winter for you, you'll see the sun low in the sky as it transits east to west. But people in Australia, like, they'll see it like go right above the top of their heads during their summer, okay, and then the opposite in winter. So, yeah, it moves in cycles.
Now, how do I know we don't move in cycles and the sun
Well, we don't
stays?
have any evidence. Yeah, so we all experience the same thing, right? So we experience the Earth as stationary, and we see the sun moving. Okay, so that would be like the axiom or the starting point. Now, if you wanted to claim that no, really, it's not the sun that's moving, really, it's the Earth that's moving, then that would be something that you would have to validate somehow. Okay, but there's no evidence that that's the case. All we do see is the sun moving across the sky, and we don't sense any motion. Right. So if you did want to claim that there's motion, that the Earth's actually spinning like 1,000 miles an hour at the equator and orbiting around the sun at 66,000 miles per hour and chasing the sun at 500,000 miles per hour all at the same time, right? Then there should be some evidence for that, but there isn't any. But we can debunk that really easily just by doing different types of tests over long distances. Okay, if the Earth's a globe, there has to be a certain amount of curvature over these distances. But when we go and test for it, there's zero curvature. So it cannot possibly be a globe.
I mean, but how would you explain satellite technology then?
Yeah, so we get told things about satellites that we can't confirm. I don't know if Master Yoda's still in here. Maybe he's not. But yeah, he knows a bunch about satellites anyway. But yeah, look, we can't confirm what's going on with satellites. We're not denying that there is such a thing as satellites. Okay,
Well,
but they're
except that
definitely
you are, but okay.
no. I literally just said we're not denying them. What I'm denying is that the satellites are orbiting around a
Yeah,
globe.
but how can a flat Earth and a satellite exist, though?
Okay, so
Right.
NASA's
So that's my point. It
Use
wouldn't be. It
use
wouldn't
simple
be
terms because we're
feasible.
obviously not as smart as you. So go ahead.
simple terms. Who are you talking to? Me?
Well, just stick to at least 2 syllables, just so we know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So what's your claim with satellites? I didn't make claims about satellites. Okay, so we get like you go to Google and type in photograph of satellite in space. You're going to get a bunch of cartoons. What we do know is that
Well, you'll also get recorded pictures of amateur photographers that can capture the International Space Station floating in front of the moon. But yeah, okay. So what were you saying?
okay, so there's something up in the sky, all right? You can't validate the
How high?
distance.
How
Yeah,
high
how
in the
high is
sky?
it?
Out of
How did you
curiosity.
validate the height of what you're seeing?
Well, I'll give you my answer when you answer my question. How high do you think a satellite is? Out of curiosity.
Well, they're claimed to vary, aren't they? Do you know?
I'm not asking what they're claimed. How high do you think a satellite is? Stop fucking beating around the bush and answer the
That's a
question.
stupid question,
It's
right?
not a
I
stupid
didn't make
question
any
because you
claims.
literally just admitted that satellites exist. How high is a
Yeah.
satellite in your model?
They could be at
Pretty
different
high.
heights. They could be at whatever height
Okay,
that you
so
put
you're
the
just
satellite up
incapable
at.
of answering questions, is what you're saying.
No. So so even on the globe side, right? They say there's some satellites
Holy
at
shit.
lower altitude, and that there's some satellites at 5,000, miles up, and there's some at 3,000, and
Well,
there's
okay,
some at
miles or
500
kilometers.
miles.
But
Yeah. Drunk guy. Put
okay,
yourself on
but
mute, bro.
I love how you still haven't explained how high you think satellites are.
Yeah, I didn't make any claims about
dude,
satellites. I said I don't
if beating
deny that
around a
there's
bush was a sport, you'd be a fucking
Bro, you
Olympic
just sound
medalist.
like a drunk moron,
I
right?
love
I'd
how
rather
I
talk to someone
sound
that's not
drunk,
drunk.
and yet I'm making more
I don't
sense
know.
than
I
you.
don't
Can
know
you
how. I
the
don't know. I
question?
don't know
Can
how
you shut
high
the fuck up and
satellites
answer
are.
the question, bro? Jesus
Bro, I'll
Christ.
just put you on mute, bro. If you're gonna be an arrogant drunk
Oh yeah.
person.
Imagine that, a flat earther putting me on mute because he can't
Yeah,
answer
because
a
you can't have a
question.
normal
Oh no.
conversation. I don't know how high
Oh
satellites are.
yeah,
What about
yeah. The
you? What about
conversation where
you?
you can't answer a simple question. Yes.
No, I just told you. I don't know.
Oh
I
well,
don't.
except you didn't because it was according to other people. What do you think the
No, I
fucking
don't
satellite's
know.
heights are at? Answer the
I
fucking
don't know.
If the
question, you
Earth is
I just
disingenuous
round,
told you.
bitch.
why do some
Holy
people have
shit,
flat
bro.
feet?
Dude, answer the question, man. I swear
Yeah,
to
I
God.
don't know the answer
All
because I
right,
didn't
Baron
make
Trump,
claims
calm
about
down. Shut up. All
satellites.
right, Baron Trump, shut up, bro. Just stop talking.
If the Earth is round,
You can't even
why do
defend your
some
own
people have
position, and we're gonna
flat
sit
feet?
here
Bro,
and listen to you.
shut the fuck up, dickhead. C Stains, did you have a question?
If the Earth is round, why do some people
Mhm.
have flat feet?
Yeah, so that's even dumber than the drunk guy's question. So we got C Stains, yeah. Cool username you got there, bro. Right, then we got a drunk guy, and then another drunk guy up the top. Right, we got any Globers that want to have a good faith conversation? Or just brain rot? Okay, so I didn't make claims about satellites. What I claimed is that there's no curvature over large bodies of water. So whatever's going on with satellites or anything in the sky, it's happening above a surface that measures flat. Okay? Doesn't matter what happens above a flat surface if you know the surface is flat.
Then explain the Milky Way.
Yeah, I didn't make any claims about the Milky Way. I don't know what it is. I don't know how the sky works, bro. How am I going to test what the Milky Way is?
Alright, so then why does the ocean have waves? Isn't
Wind.
that caused by
Wind.
the spinning of the globe?
Wind. Wind causes waves. Yeah.
But let's dig in that a little bit. Like, let's be serious a little bit, not on what he was saying as a challenge, but like wind, but also like earthquakes.
No, they don't cause.
Temperature,
Okay,
probably
earthquakes don't
temperature
happen
shifts. I
often.
actually think temperature shifts are probably the biggest ones, right? You got a
Yeah,
low
that's what
pressure
causes
thing
the
pulls up.
wind. That's what causes the wind, which causes the waves. Yes, the
Right,
temperature.
but actually, the way you put it makes sense. Actually, it's like a low pressure area causes wind and the waves, or a
Yeah,
high
so
pressure.
the
The
wind.
pressure differentiation. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you. I was actually
Yeah,
like, what
we're in
does
agreement.
cause the waves? There's like a few things, and it's like earthquakes very little unless it's like tsunami warning and like it's
Yeah,
obvious.
tsunami will
Mostly
do
the
it.
pressure differentiation.
You could
Well,
slap the water
pressure
with
and
your
temperature.
hand and cause waves if you wanted to.
Well,
That's
but it
not.
wouldn't go
That's
very
another
far. But
cause.
in all seriousness, it's pressure. Just to think about what are the things?
No,
It's pressure and
they'll go a
temperature,
long
right?
way actually.
It's
Yeah.
pressure and temperature, like, and that's pretty much it. What causes the waves?
Yeah, so nothing to
Pressure
do
and
with the
temperature.
globe. Yeah.
No, oh yeah, come on. We would have waves either way,
Yeah, because we measure the surface of
including
the
a
water flat,
hyperbolic
and we
Earth
have
or the
waves.
fractal
So
Earth, which I support.
you're not going to have ocean sticking to the outside of a ball. That's something that you're not going to have inside a vacuum. Can't have water in a vacuum.
We could, like, from static electricity or something.
No, you put some water in a vacuum chamber, it's not going to be water anymore.
Well, water would stick to itself. It makes circular droplets or spherical
Yeah, but
droplets on its
not
own.
in a vacuum.
And then it's got minerals in it, so the minerals build up, and you'd have a spherical droplet of water with a bunch of minerals in it, and there you go.
Hmm.
I mean, I think everybody would have to admit you could theoretically have a planet in any shape, but that, if you believe, that doesn't mean you believe it is one of those shapes. It's just like, theoretically, you might have the conditions for a planet in all kinds of states where everybody's got a magnet suit on and they're stuck to a piece of lead or something. I mean, you could construct but that's not what we're arguing about. We're arguing about the planet we live on, Earth, and it's obviously very bumpy and it curves in a recombinatorial sort of fractal way.
What is a variable vector countermeasure suit, a V2 suit for space habitation and exploration? The Charles Stark Draper Laboratory. Something about phase 2. I don't know. They think they're going to go to Mars through a vacuum sort of vehicle.
Go back to the suit. What is it?
It's called a variable vector countermeasure suit.
But it's not just like a space suit. It sounds a little bit more, I don't know, cool name. Good job on the naming, guys.
Gosh, that's a
I'm a big fan of vectors, though. Good word there.
that's a spicy name you got there, Kaish.
Yeah, good job.
Well, they put a lot of thought into this. They have had to spend billions, to come up with this stuff.
I don't want to change the subject, but it's kind of like a good naming, like that fast response force. They're a bunch of terrorists, like in the Sudan or something. What a good name! If I was going to be a terrorist, that's the way I'd want to name myself. Like, quick rescue guys.
You define
Fast response force. That sounds pretty nice. Oh, a fast response force. Oh, my house is flooding. Fast response guys, but they're terrorists. They murder people. But that's pretty good marketing.
Place. Hurry, shelter in place.
Yeah,
The
it's
US
like I would
military
name
murders
my
people.
terrorist group "Rescue Guys That Love You," and then they'd have to say that on CNN. Oh, the rescue guys that love you have murdered 5,000 people today. But my group would never do that because I'm not a terrorist. But I'm just saying, fast response force. That sounds. Anyway, sorry, off topic.
Heroes.
That is alcohol talking there. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I apologize already. Jesus.
Fuck, man.
You're so critical. I'm always in here trying to get sympathy for the fact that the universe is kind of unknowable. And I feel a lot of time when I've been in here in the past years, not lately, but trying to figure out what this room is about and other 24/7 flat earth rooms. It's like often you're proving people don't know what they're talking about. They come in going, "I know this." And you're like, "No, you just heard that." And it's like those are pretty good arguments. And to me, it's like the arguability, it's a skeptical thing from ancient skepticism, not like modern skepticism, not anti-religious skepticism, but just the idea that you can't know a lot of these things that you were told and you think you know. They're unknowable. They're ancient questions. The debate goes on. You can take part in the debate, and that's what you guys do is take part in the debate.
Denialism.
So, but you can't really know a lot of these things. And so it's like the unknowability. People do not have the personal knowledge of the shape of the earth. And that's why I side with it looks like a Poisson noise fractal geometry.
Denialism isn't an argument.
Who's denialism? Me?
The act of denying everything or being skeptic about everything without any body of evidence
No, that's true,
or
but people
actual
follow
study
up with an argument.
isn't a valid argument.
But people follow up with an argument. Like people come in and say
They don't. They have
Well,
no
I mean,
valid argument.
no, but people come in and try to argue, but they don't really know the arguments. They can't measure the curvature of the earth themselves.
Can you explain to me what is this supposed curvature of the Earth magnum opus argument that keeps coming up? This curvature of the Earth. Why is that even important?
Why is
Well,
the
I was talking
curvature of
about
the
how
Earth
people
important?
don't actually have an argument; they just have a belief, and I thought that's often the point of this room and other similar rooms is that people have a belief, they think there's an argument, and they don't actually know any arguments.
I know what this room does. And every time I come in here, I engage with them. And every time it ends up in the same thing. Just people denying everything. Anything. Anything you say just gets denied. It's a skill of rhetoric. It's not even they don't even have a body of when you ask a flat earther, can you please provide me a flat earth model? They go ballistic. They will mute you. They will deny that they have anything. But then when you tell them, but hey, look, I have a spherical model, they also go ballistic. They're like they just start denying that, but have no evidence to back up their denialism. They have nothing to deny what is currently available. That is not a fair argument. That's not an argument. To deny something just for the sake of denial and be like, "Oh, I'm a skeptic. I'm just going to deny." How do you know that's true? There's a body of evidence. Oh, but how do you know it's true? There's a body
Dude,
of
what the
evidence.
fuck is
Oh,
all
but
this gaslighting? Stop it. This is
where's your evidence?
insane. Insane. I don't have time to talk right now, but stop the gaslighting. We present you guys with evidence every single time. You just refuse to look at it.
Where's your flat
You
Earth model,
refuse.
sir?
You refuse to go out and look at it. We teach you the method how to prove this to
Give me a
yourself.
flat Earth map, please.
Put a laser, shut up. Put
What?
a laser 1 foot over the ground on one side of a lake, shoot it to the other side. It's going to end up 1 foot over ground over there as well. Okay? That's how you test it. That's the method. Go out and
When
do
it
that.
doesn't.
There is no curvature. Over 10 miles, the laser should end up 66 foot up in the air. It does not do that.
I
There
don't
is
want to get
no curvature.
muted, but what about the final
So
experiment?
military using missiles and rockets and rocketry and all that technology is
Yeah,
just
that works because you're
voodoo
on a flat,
magic.
level Earth.
What's that?
They can aim their lasers because water is flat. It doesn't curve.
They
Focus.
can aim their lasers.
I taught you how to do the method. I taught you how to do this yourself. You don't have to take my word for it. Go out, shoot the laser 10 miles over water. The water will not curve, okay?
Oh, okay. Your magnum opus is lasers, therefore flat. Okay, cool. What about
No,
rocketry,
water
bro?
flat, therefore Earth flat.
Rocketry, bro. Ballistics, bro. Orbits, rocketry, ballistics, things falling, trajectories, maths, time, how long an object takes to fall.
We shoot ballistics 100 miles out. You cannot do that on a curve over a curved water, okay?
Says who? You?
Says the military. You can look it up. You can go look at the Sparrow, for
Says the
example.
military. No, the military doesn't say that. It says you. The military doesn't say that.
It doesn't matter what I say.
Military
I taught
can
you how
very
to do this
effectively and
yourself, okay?
precisely.
Look, I'm not going to try to convince you. I have taught you the method. You can go out, put that laser
You
1
have
foot
taught
over
me
ground,
nothing.
shoot it 10
You have
miles
taught me
over,
nothing.
and it's going to end up 1 foot over water on the other side. That is
You
the
have
method.
taught me nothing. You have taught me that
Yeah,
you
because you...
used a laser
Okay,
to
all
measure
right, fine. I have
something
taught you
according
that.
to some few meters
Recorded.
in front of
Now
you, which isn't
you,
even valid.
everybody knows that I taught you how to do this. If you refuse to do it, that's on you.
See, this is what I meant. It's a rhetorical thing. What you do is this. Oh, my experiment is like a few meters. Therefore, this proves everything is flat.
10
Okay.
miles,
Well,
66 foot. Where is the curve? It's not there.
the curve.
Your ball, the claim is it's 39.59 miles. That's the radius. It has to curve with a
I
specific
didn't claim
ratio.
anything.
It
I didn't
doesn't
claim
do
anything.
that. That is your
I did
ball.
not claim anything.
That is your
I didn't claim
ball.
anything.
That is your ball.
How do you explain rocketry, sir?
Care about rockets. You got to have your.
Oh, you don't care about rockets.
The surface. We're talking about the surface of the Earth now, specifically water.
So and then you go back to this diktat. You're going to dictate how narration goes. You're going to
You do
take me
whatever you
down this
want with the
rabbit hole
information.
so
I
that you
told
feel
you the
comfortable
method
with
how
a
to confirm
conversation
this
to
for
go to the
yourself.
point
You
where you
do
want to
whatever you
prove
want
that
with that
something is flat.
information. Shut
It's
up.
so stupid. Like it's lol cow content. It's just so ridiculous. Sorry, I don't even know why the fuck do I keep coming here to try to prove to myself that you people aren't real. This can't be real. You can't be a real flat. There's no way you're a flat earther. It's not possible. It's 2025 for fuck's sake.
How do
But
rockets?
it's
You said shooting rockets. How do rockets prove a shape? You can shoot rockets real high on a flat Earth too.
flat Earth. Well, what happens when a rocket goes down your supposed horizon and then keeps flying there, and you can track it? How do you explain that, sir? If your world
You know
is
how
flat?
they do it. You know how they do it. They do the vanishing point. It's too small. Angular resolution makes it disappear. Boom. They got an
Really?
answer for that. You got to. You just
And
when they have an
the
answer,
angle.
just give it to them,
Have
dude.
you? Okay. Have you heard of pitch, yaw, and the rotation of missiles? You can calculate that. You can get the pitch and yaw of the missile, at what direction it goes. You know that as well.
Yes.
Yeah. So if a missile is going downwards into Earth, downwards, let's say 90 degrees, and goes down towards Earth, how do you explain that?
Well, what kind of specific missile are you tracking, and how far is it shooting, and where did it shoot from?
And what nation did it come from? And are they evil?
Even rookie rocket people who build rockets, the rookie hobbyists.
Could you
They
put a
can place.
link to this in the side chat with some data so I can check it out myself?
Listen to how ridiculous
Why?
these people are. They can't
Why?
prove
You
that
think
the water
I'm
is
lying?
turbid,
You
so they have
think
to go
I'm
to
some
rockets,
kind
which
of
you don't
agent?
deny.
I'm lying to you?
I don't know you.
For
You're
the sake
you're
of
a total
skepticism?
stranger on the internet. I just want to verify your claims myself.
These are not, you think I'm claiming things that are like
Yeah,
require
you're making
sources?
claims that rockets prove a globe, and I'm wondering how.
Oh, you can't. Did you not understand what I just said? That rockets have tracking on them, GPS tracking, pitch, yaw, and